Ciao, what's up? How we doing? Good morning, good morning. Let me turn this down. Good morning, good morning. Done. We all have entrance bits now. The walkout, yeah, the walkout's pretty cool. Is there a website that has tournaments all written down in Valorant? Yeah, people use VLR or Liquipedia. They're like the two main ones that people use. They do lie to us though sometimes, more VLR than anyone else. But it's like 1 in 20.
DRX.
Did I talk about the map changes yesterday? Yeah, a little bit. I think this might be the best map pool we've had for a long, long time. Once they change, especially Sunset. Sunset was getting stale. I mean, Ascent was already stale. They said they're changing them every season though, which I'm slightly worried for, but hopefully it's only like one map. And not 2 maps. Wait, what? I was gonna cabbage the this bum. What happened there? I don't know, he went for the hand, man. He went for the high five. Sunset. Did we get the 2 maps that we're getting rid of? Sure. Play him before they're gone. Sunset, Ascent, if we get there, Haven. The map changes every act, yeah. As long as it's 1 map every act, we're okay. If it's 2 maps every act, it gets a little bit much. Because you gotta think, right? We start, let's say these happen in like January the 8th, right? Season starts January the 16th. If we have 6 different maps by the time Champ starts, it's not great. If it's 4 of the same and 3 different, that's not too bad. Like, it's not, I don't think it's great, but I don't think it's too bad. Like, that's manageable for teams. Zaddy Washburn with the tier 1, thank you for the 18 months. We've got Nick the Lank as well with the tier 1. Thank you, you two, appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1s. Kind of coordinated it both at the same time. You ever sleep? Dude, I got a good amount of sleep last night. An act lasts 3 months? Yeah, exactly. So it would be... Yeah, October is champs. It could be 6 maps. Janine Sarah with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you with the 22 months. When you talk about agents comboing well together, what are you looking for? Kind of depends, really. Like you're not necessarily making a comp around combos, right? But if they have combos, then you're trying to work out how you can use them. right? Like deadlock into nade is incredible. That kind of stuff. The smokes into recon or scan, like really good. You're just trying to work out like what all the combos your comp has, and then where you can use them across the map. You don't necessarily go about planning combos just for them. Maybe some maps you would consider it, like I think Fracture's probably the map where you would think the most, especially as EG kind of showed us how to use the 4 orbs properly, I would say. Okay, and we go for Paper X Pistol, 3-person holding mid. But Genji on defense, we got DRX on attack, and they smoke middle though, so what's the reaction to smoke in middle? We get early contact to work out where the 3 should rotate, and they just completely wreck Karen. Nick. Damn, Nick. 5 gifted as well. You subbed and then gave out 5 gifted. Thank you so much, Nick, man. I appreciate that. If anyone got gifted, make sure you at Nick and say thank you. Appreciate that, dude. That's really nice of you. Jack, get the slug oiler out. Let's see it. Thank you so much, man. Okay, we got solo Astra here. It's interesting. This is the first time I've seen Astra on this map. Oh my goodness. Damn, they wrecked them with this though. Wanted to hold back a sight, but it ended up being like everyone in this area. Fnatic around Astra, yeah, you're right, that is true. Hey, lovely pistol. No one dies as well. Literally watched all your VODs last year. The least you could do. I appreciate that, man. Thank you for being here, Nick.
对吧？但是 B 点近点的这一波技能给的相当不错，风现在是被闪了个满的，啥也看不见。
其实我感觉这个还是手枪安排的问题，就是你已经是3个人在中路明牌的信息，那你其实2条边线一定是要小身位拿信息，而不是大身位拿出来。
对。
Yeah, we were tempted to get 4 out, but they get 3 out. They're allowed 2 deaths. Again, it's on attack. Most people buy 3. On defense, that's where you're kind of looking to get 5 or 4. Speaking on defense, we smoke off B main, and we stacked orbs on the server. This comp can take B main, okay.
反倒是经济优势的这边 ，DRX 打得有点束手束脚。他们不想掉。
Do I see the new Phoenix as a meta next season? I think we get a lot of double duelists, and I think Phoenix is too strong. Yeah. I think these days, 6 orbs on an agent, especially when the ult is really strong, is too much for pro play. I think since we have Phoenix, like the last time we kind of saw Phoenix be meta was honestly like 3+ years ago. And again, it was only certain maps, and no one was good with like snowballing orbs and ults. I would say everyone's really good at it now. So I think Phoenix goes up to 7, like 3 months in.
第一时间安志邦那些被打断，
但问题不大，这个也是只是拖得时间而已。远距离撩选的对象没有掉血的。
Okay, very nice as well. We got 1 death so far in 2 rounds.
说实话，像时光所讲的，就是 GENG 这一波的上面地线给的已经很到位了，他已经提前判了对方。对，要。
Paper X used to collect orbs on Phoenix. Yeah, they weren't too bad at it. It still could be min-maxed. It still wasn't the level that it's like min-maxed these days when you see like Gecko or even Razors when they're trying to like make sure that every single orb goes onto them.
对。好，这里小曲儿响起来了，看一下，这是一个技术暂停。虽然
No early tech pause, getting us started for today.
因为上一分起枪的情况，大概率这份 DRX 还是要起出2把。 狂徒或者幻影。
他们应该是要补的。
The morning boys, yeah, dude, I just woke up.
人的重甲都没掉，这个其实是很赚的一件事情。
目标就奔着下枪去嘛。我觉得最好的情况当然是赢下分数。对于他们来讲的话，哪怕只下掉对方3把枪血，其实也是赚的。
I want to watch the games though, Oscar, so that helps a lot as well.
稍微的等待一下啊。
Plus, I'm doing like nothing else, man.
那上一场比赛，其实你可以
It's
看
not
到
too crazy, I
优
promise.
曼来到真季之后，我觉得，因为他顶替的算是Lucky
Tato, I'm doing good. How you doing today?
相当不错的，包括他个人能力的一个发挥以及残局啊，
对，
我觉得优曼，是
很有点子。
对，
好的，一个非常短暂的技术暂停，马上回到比赛，可以看到 DRX 起到了，补到了2
How many games today? 3 best of 3s and 1 best of 5 today is the schedule.
2个人换了一下枪械。
2 best of 3s in this tournament, and then we got home grounds.
他真技的话也很懂，对吧？你这样玩了2次了，我这分不给技能了，
连3封地线都没给，
对，很省。其实很多时候大家会忽略，就时间的成本在比赛当中的影响其实非常大，对吧？因为你如果要等1轮自己的招牌技能，就需要支付。
Yeah, I mean the Oh, this is nice though. I was gonna say, for the default at the moment, we got a little bit of B pressure. They still don't know about this. They take over take over middle, sorry, and they create the question mark. And then the question mark got cleared for like, what, 2 seconds? Yeah, and then they needed to get info around the map, and that is an incredible stun, by the way. Me and Boo were talking about this yesterday. I think that teams are so good now with the Neon stun and like reactively playing Neon that honestly, if you reverted all the changes back and you went to Neon, just having double stun, not the slide accuracy, I think people would play it. People are so good with the stun now. They've kind of realized it's like one of those agents that is just insane at getting out of situations. Okay. Mako, IGL.
他是想要去操作的，
对，推了一个暗眼。
他这不是奔着下枪去的，他这是想赢这个残局去的。
防守方这2个人有点尴尬，其实互相帮不到啊。
对他们得
Did his teammates see? Oh, honestly, felt like his teammates saw a lot of it.
卡戎的残局其实一直是真季拿分的一个非常重要的利器，但这一分他能拿下来吗
？0-2对上。
Wow, he's played this really well.
走位
要拆一半了，直接禁言。
Oh, it's unlucky, man. He played it really, really well.
我只能说 Marco
timing 完美，但是枪法配合的不是特别好。
就是上帝为你打开一个新思路的同时，可能也会带走你的枪法。
Aaron, yeah, it's still a really good bonus though. It's so much damage.
就刚刚这个1打1的时候，让我想起了冠军赛他那个在森山东港的蝰蛇啊，1打5。我先去了。哇，这波 texture
No, the KO really messed up,
2个
man.
人都想退，哇，卡尔龙这反应确实有点快。
The KO didn't really see the stun, went forward, blocked his teammate, and then tanked the edge of the stun.
看一下新的1分，哇，这 A 点直接放空了。我真这好针对啊，这个战术，对吧？我完全不管你随便骗，中了一波提速过来。
但对面红砖的人很多
，2支队伍犬牙。
Whoa, guys, we tanked the recon. Oh my goodness, the observer's kind of unreal though.
拿下了非常大的人数优势。
阿赞还是延续
all of the action.
VLG 他的这个
Dude, their big buy round, they decide to go for a defensive side aggro pinch. And honestly, the recon wrecked B main, and then there was a stun for these. I think you two look good.
所以我觉得最近他这2天的发挥真的很出色。包括前段时间第3方邀请赛，他们在面对就同样这2支队伍的对局当中，阿森的道具给的是非常到位的。
而且他最近60天，他 KO 的数据要比铁臂高特别多。
What's the next map? This is a Sun.
铁臂只有168。
就是他是那种很有宏观意识的选手，他的道具会留很长的时间给关键的节点。我们来看一下这个残局 ，Monkey King 这个位置4保非保啊，
他一把数位他自己也很难受。
他在想，不然你帮我决定我到底保不保。
Can we not get a Prius amount?
你看他也没有小身位的 pick 对吧？也没有直接选择去保。
Do we really want to give Prius that
如果有人走这儿走，那我就跟你拼
that
了，打不过就
boost?
算了，对吧？
当然，他下一分加1000块的钱的话，是能发一把枪出来的。但整体来看的话，GENG的经济是非常差劲的。
我觉得这一分的前压有点阴差阳错了，你甚至可以说有点运气不好，因为他们这个顶的位置是顶哪？顶 BY。对。但你可以看到
Util was good.
都在红砖。
Yeah, Recon was incredible here. For the B main push, got 2. These 2 wrecked by the neon stun. It was really good util. Like util, 2 bits of util just completely won this. Run was easy. Turn off subtitles. You can turn them off, dude. I think they're down here somewhere.
霓虹有大，对吧？我觉得进攻方要架默认很久的时间，他就等你看看你要不要做前顶。
Texture 这个轻甲的标配，我感觉他是想开超前暴走的，不然高低起个雄鹿什么的，对吧？对。但可能因为他确实太穷了，就太拮据了经济，剩1250啊。如果 Monster King 能帮他打下一把枪来，或者有一个人数的优势的话，这个大肯定是要开的。黑曜命他其实霓虹为团队还是贡献了不少。
Okay, the 2-person fake
对，就开
into a B hit. Not bad. The 2 MVPs from last round in terms of util. Get a recon clause. Oh boy. Yeah, but they kind of own this one. And they get out of there and they can insta-hit over towards a free B site. They know they're pushing. And Neon swings off of the Sova's contact. Wow, the DRX are kind of drilled though. Reacted well. I'd be okay for a KO ult on this one.
把枪丢给了 Focus 没打过。
Great Omen flash.
自己再把枪这个捡起来。
Monster King 这把是为能立功吗？好像不太行了。
这两个人不太好走啊，走不掉了。
Damn, dude. This is really dominant. I feel like GENG haven't had many kills.
来到4比1，看一下 Solo 教练要不要考虑交个暂停。
感觉得调整一下了，因为下一分是一个对GENG来说很关键的分数啊。如果下分再掉的话，就经济又烂掉了。下分是个难得的长枪分。
而且 DRX 这个 fake 打得很有诚意，一般来说都是4-1，对吧？就一个人去造点动静，但他有2个，他霓虹加猎枭能给出非常大的动静。还好这是个 fake， 不然这反清霓虹是能走，但后面的哥几个可能就溜不掉了。
并
没有选择叫暂停。
你可以看到
Money is outrageous right now.
他们拿了非常多反常规的站位。
Okay, another big buy run for GENG. They got to start winning some rounds. We got, I mean, we're 1 away from both of the smokers. GENG really were heavy leaning into the Omen, Astra. Like that was what they were going to just start using as their meta. I think they got really wrecked by the Omen.
他可能会觉得我有一个重力井或者我有一个星星脉冲可以拦你第一波。
That was like their read on the meta.
给过来 ，Gamin 真的要进吗？但是其实个假的，要往 B 点去夹。B 打的位置已经是就位，被往市场推黑了，
已经把 Omen 给骗了回来。这边市场直接进，反给一个闪电弹球，但是 Flashback 拉出来，他从 B 大拉出来，把 Texture 打了。
这波的协同很到位。
Dude, Omen's got to kill everyone. Whoa! Damn, nice trades. Dude, DRX look incredible, by the way. Are we all watching this? What are you meant to do right now? If I'm GENG, I'm probably just like starting to silent walk through middle soon. I don't even know. They can't hold science. I feel like they got to fight for map control somewhere, whether it's like heavy middle or whether it's any of these X's. Because they keep going for like punishes when they take map control, but I think when you have double smokes, are we not just perma holding like these spots at least? Like I'll be perma holding these for the first. Ooh. I don't know, they're making it look so hard, man. Like, the no sentinel is just killing them. Tim Bask with the tier 1, thank you so much. Thank you.
烟散的 timing 啊，只有一丝丝的时间。而且 Texture 正好是从市场退回来，他退出来的这个 timing 被抓到。
Yeah, no, I agree. They can't hold here. Honestly, it looks like at the moment they can't hold anywhere, but they should be. They should be able to at least hold the first line. but then the whole comp should struggle once they take mid reactively. And that has been happening a little bit, but they haven't been holding anywhere. Okay, they want to fight middle. Okay, do these two now react in dual middle? Yeah. Yeah, we're going for mid here.
一个雄鹿，一个判官啊。对，都是魔法枪。Caro 要一个人出来吗？一个人，这身位有点太大了，好像不太好走了。
Jesus.
距离太近了。
Yeah, GENG probably super happy that Sunset isn't going to be around for long. This comp, at least on defense, is not working.
阿散一个人怎么说？队友离得很远，往这个枪有点准，直接离魂过来帮忙。分打3，这个爆人器是可以下的，有满这个大妖给吗？ 好，中路的话断掉了一个，目前的话残局变成2打2，友们有狂烈之怒，但是没有导航系统啊。现在如果有一发巡敌剑就好了，因为有发巡敌剑给一个山崩地线，这个大基本上是必中的。哎，再等5秒钟可以等的，等吧，看一下有没有组合 combo。
On similar around for long. Someone did the maths. It's like January the 8th or something, right? Oh. Oh. Nice shots. Yeah, they needed a hero play. And they have some ults now again. We still got the Sova ult. We finally get the breach ult. I just don't know if they can give this much map control for free. It also might be one of those comps where they only need to get 4 rounds and then they have the most disgusting attack you've ever seen.
而且今天打到现在 ，Caro 除了那个残局的拿下以外，我觉得他今天状态有点迷离，就可能对于这个图还是打太少了。我觉得这个图其实
announced the map changes already. Yeah, they said that was their big focus after last year, right? They kind of learned, you know, when they nerfed Sky and every team was like complaining that it's like, damn, we got 2 weeks until we start officials, and everyone's averaging like 2 days on every single map. They said a big focus was the fact that they're going to try and give everyone a massive like heads up on what they actually are planning to do changes wise. How are you meant to play? Dude, if I'm DRX, I'm doing this every single round. Like, how are you meant to even split on? We get breach ult was lovely though. Big duel next kill. Kinda some low HPs. Maybe Freeing could have an absolute mad round, but there's one.
还有一发，那这样的话，爆能器感觉有机会拍啊！巡警器正好了，给闪，但是没人啦，明狙来了。明狙架的过点，这一枪很关键，有人在架，抽掉了 flashback。那这样的话，飞燕的位置也是名牌位，但真纪。 他们这个经济太差了，不能再接受吊枪了。
Okay, nicely done from Texture. Breach ult into Fast Flood was great here.
今天看起来明区的状态还是不错的啊。
Still think I would be happy taking over mid and market the whole time. Hey, Viper instead of Astra? Nah, you would honestly, with the changes that are coming in, you would lean heavy into Viper over Omen these days. 你想 focus 那里直接莫名其妙拉出去就没了。我觉得就是没商量好啊，真的没商量好。I don't know. I think the Omen changes are huge. I saw the TMB video where he thinks he doesn't change anything. Does that even pro teams don't use one way is enough? But I think that's madness. 还是能起得起场这样的，包括下一分他们也是有钱的。要直接进了，这次高速通道终于是用来经典，但这个闪好像把他闪了个全白。这风剑怎么又在点？ Like I said, I think TMB has a 2 out of 3 hit rate, and I think that was the one that normally misses. 尤其是右边这个凹槽，哎，贴到近点，哦，这真转不过来啊！太近了，宝贝，好了，快跑！ Yeah, telling you, looks really hard. 有点仓皇啊，两边卡了一下。 Why do you think it's huge? And that was like the main reason that everyone played Omen. Like Haven Lotus. If we're just looking at Haven Lotus as well, not to mention like Bind is the main reason. Like Bind is the only reason that you play the one way is the only reason you play Omen on bind. And you gotta look at Lotus that's coming back. Your main default on defense is ruined, your main default on attack is ruined, so not playing Omen there anymore. And then, what was the other map I said? Haven? Has insane amounts of one ways.
这个可能有点，因为最开始这张地图的爆能器都喜欢拍在那个楼梯上嘛。对，那个爆。
Mini said the one ways aren't huge, but Mini hates Omen. Mini literally hates Omen. He thinks that people shouldn't be using Omen now.
现在需要跟队友去商量一下，尤其是他要跟凯尔去商量一下，就两个人到底怎么去协防这个点。如果要在点里面去。
Is the 10.0 patch in like 48 days? Yeah, it's like the 8th or the 7th of Jan. Astra. You got some more. You got some time. And then in theory, it's only Neon patch, and then that's everything that's changing. But they said that Harbor might have something. Do you play kickoff with the old patch? No. It's you're gonna play kickoff on patch 10. So the rules are new map 4 weeks, new agent 2, but these are old maps. So this gets scrapped. You play Insta.
这个暂停，我觉得教练要解决的问题还挺多的。他们现在首先 B 点防守有问题，第二个 A 大拿信息也有问题，就这两个点好像要解决的问题还蛮多的。
It was 4-week rule, and yeah, it's only for like new maps they introduced to see if they need to like change anything around the map. There is an example of this year where they brought in like a new map and then an old map, but I can't remember what it was. People started playing the old map early and then they waited for the new map.
来了，看一下 DRX 这次要抢吗？还是一样的。
Abyss, yeah, might have been Abyss. They brought in Abyss and something. You guys probably got it. Okay, this is nice from GENG. They call a timeout that we're actually fighting for some map control because I have no idea why on this comp they were never pushing past this point. Other than their like set strat that they did. It's nice for them to actually fight and use a bit of util here. We get the op set up over towards A, we got some map control. I mean, yeah, this can be a perma one way.
给了一个高速通道过来，应该是给了一个重力井。佛现在还在点里面被扎了一针，
留了一个条命，队友已经转了，这一分还是要打 A 的。
对，哦，这不要再动了呀，真纪今天怎么出问题了呀？感觉，因为你在 B 点里没有额外的脚步，对吧？
那现在再来打 A 点 texture 的民居，包括 A 小这边有Omen在协防，
所以你看到了吗？现在时间只剩35秒了，给一个低抛闪要过。 小道的位置给了一个隔点的烟 ，Texture 又狙了一个。Texture 今天的明狙的效果很出色，还要再找身。
No way！
再多狙一个队友，帮忙护住了侧翼。Monkey 跟 Texture 组成了 B 点的。
Damn, nice shots, dude.
昨天的那个 free，
但是真能操作吗？这次。
Oh, actually was kind of on top of the timing there of getting swung. You nearly got another.
而且 Monkey 今天相当于救火。
I think they might have enough rounds. Judging by how, trying to be nice here, judging by how, and I'll just say it, judging by how bad their defense is at the moment, even though they actually have a fair amount of rounds, really, you would probably take this. I think their attack must be crazy good, because otherwise why would you run this comp?
而且他们第二时间再转 A 点，我感觉好像 Marco 的烟不太够用。首先 A 小这个烟来，
And then
第二个
you just have Foxy 9 perma
开始是这儿给了一个 fake 烟，给一个高抛闪过来要玩真的
了。这次来抓你了。是的，但是卡戎
反黑啊。
蹦蹦跳跳的霓虹在
Nice, is a nice flash though from Karen. Yeah, I like the aggro, but I don't know if you need to do it both.
好像都有点想禁烟，被震了一下出不去了。科斯奈刚才是被扫出来了啊，应该是神经曲息。
Oh my god, he has absolutely owned it. Come on, man. That's yeah. The Machad, he had owned it up until the bullets.
那现在3打4的回防，技能也不多了，只有一个山峰地线。 无人机发现宝点有一个，
没人帮忙打一下这个小型无人机吗？
阿三是一个抗压位，3个队友都在 B 大的。
能力越大，责任越大吗？但是 B 大的位置也被多清了一个，明军也被打掉了。Marco，
但是 Marco 已经厮杀了8颗子弹，
够了，8颗子弹肯定够他的读秒，要读几秒
Damn, Munchkin's a beast, dude. For all the jump peaks there, he just held it to get half.
拆帮蟹时间，他会觉得对面要一键按到底，
就他不是读3秒，
他
好像
读6秒，
对他往多了去读。
I think 5's probably good with this comp. I still think they could have way more, but
真的硬啊！
这样上半场的比分其实我觉得还可以操作哦，真 G。他们落后的并不是很明显。已经好几天没有听到 Texture 的仰天长啸了。对，看一下什么时候他能有所发挥。
哇 ，Munchkin 这个3杀也是终结了 Marco 想要拿到
it's so calm during all of
梦
this.
想。
And imagine they get 6. F goes deep over towards A. They know that Omen's somewhere here.
而且我觉得 Fox 现在整个上半场他在 B 点打的已经没手感了，所以导致刚才就是拉
The
延。
judge out. We got the backup gun as well.
掉的次数越多越没手感。
来了，提速了。
Omen flash misses. Let's see the judge against the Neonaut. We were speaking about this the other day.
被阿森打掉，死角这位置油门真能活吗？这位置要吃非常多的技能，但是这个闪是好闪，油门换掉了一个。
回防的3个人都有终极技能，看一下。
Reed shot to retake again.
最后1分了，得给吧。
Neonaut to capitalize off it. Astra ult to block everyone else off. Yeah, I mean that is just an incredible trio of ults to have. Dude, they got 6. I felt like they played macro-wise pretty awfully until they called that timeout. Cody Blue, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you.
这份回防还是终极技能太多了，对吧
？6 is insane for how the game started. That timeout saved them. I don't know why they were playing this comp like this, but like for the beginning. Also, you gotta feel like after the timeout, DRX not taking middle was kind of interesting, even though it was free every single time.
玩到霓虹是这样的啊，霓虹玩家是这样，有很多选手都会情不自禁，包括之前的康康，对吧？包括这个改编者赛的苏苏，哦，好像玩到霓虹会就
Astra much better than Cypher on attack. Yeah, it should allow a lot more. Cypher's still kind of good on attack just because of the camera is good on this map.
握手言和啊，6比6平。
昨天也是偷偷的来到了2楼，
Yeah, he can do a fair amount.
他们这个真的是非常热情。队友最大的谎言，1滴1滴。 我都被骗过，说实话，这2个我都被骗过。这个1滴1滴应该是比较，就是听的最多的啊。就是应该是碰到就残血，对吧？打着就是一丝。好，已经2票给。
Translate, I have no idea.
看来现场的观众朋友们也。
I got nothing for you.
主要是你有的时候数脚步真的很难数。
对，1滴1滴2票，反正我个人是投1滴1滴1票的啊。 你不是玩1决的吗？也无所谓啊，你这1滴血不1滴血。啊 ，A 点5个已经4票了。但我觉得有的时候你跟朋友一起开黑就不要那么。
Me against Wingman。
感觉这些东西你听一听也就还则罢了啊。对。就是因为你知道中文里面有些数字是虚数，比如说9，它就指的很多。A 点5个，它的意思就是有很多人在 A 点。不，一般来说 A 点5个下一句话一般接的都是，那我脸上怎么有一个？
Blaming me, yeah. It was that round, right? It was Foxy 9 over here, and then it was me. Whose actual fault was it? Everyone's just blaming me. Okay. What do we have for the sheriff? Dude, Genji normally go a little bit crazy for their pistols. We only get 1 sheriff.
进攻边他应该会舒服很多，因为他这个新队其实更多是打补枪位。
他毕竟防守端他有点半个少尉的味道嘛，来进攻方肯定有更
多。Oh, that's nice though.
一个311的站位啊。
A lot of time I'm seeing these recons get a lot of value because no one plays too far ahead.
看一下，先把这个半线
break the camera as well. The one way's here, but Yeoman's already broken it. Yeah, they're fine with the pressure created over towards here. They also know where Cypher is, and right, Cypher literally put the camera down. You're going to be starting here, so most likely the trips are here.
现在
Okay, and with the pressure they already have over towards B main, they keep no one here, knowing that Cypher's not going to re-clear this. No? Okay. Yeah, okay. Dude, really? We go top mid, 5-person walk. That's insanely bold. Break the door. B main control, so it's like pressure, but you have 5 middle with the smoke. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. What was the plan? I kind of liked it for a little bit. But I thought they were going to split, and I was like, honestly, it doesn't make too... Like, it's not too bad, but I would always still drone from here and do like a 4-1. They started grouping 5 mid, and I was like, what the hell is going on here? Texture did alright. Recon was kind of nice to hit over towards site. Mako's still IGL? Yes, Mako's IGL. Yeah, might as well get an orb on this. And they picked up a gun. Hoxie? Yeah, he had a rough half. But I'm telling you, Astra, for people that haven't played Astra much, it's hard to play. There's, like, Astra and Neon, you feel like you're playing a different game. Like, you don't feel like you're playing Valorant. They take a little bit of time to get used to. I don't know how many times he's played Astra. X2OD with the tier 1. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Astra is fun, but you need reps, yeah. Everyone's playing it nice though, everyone's aware, everyone's jiggle peeking to try to find out where he is. I mean, they lost 1 gun, it's not the worst thing ever. Disagree, Astra's not fun. It's kind of fun in a team, I'm pretty sure. Also, like in a team, you just get to perma luck. Lurking's pretty fun. What's the second map? Sent. Fun in 5 stacks, yeah. I think anything where you get to luck like that is fun. And you get to go for, it's not like Cypher where you're like I've got to rely on my team a little bit, like I'm cut for time. Like you still have the Astra suck. Like you can always buy yourself like 6 extra seconds almost on the luck, and that's giant. You get stress lucking, yeah, but I'm telling you, on Astra, that you can have that extra 6 seconds. It's not that stressful. Or they tap the spike, sure. Just Astra side. Is this gonna work? And then Omen flash on top of it and stun to make sure you get out. Pretty nice.
fake， 实际打 A 一点。主要是有2个半线在这，你又是没有放脚步，这分 DRX 是不可能去动的。要命，看一下这把雄鹿他去哪儿，在哪儿守？在 elbow。再跳就要嘎了。看一下，哎呦，30秒。但 Texture 不在正面啊，他们今年很慢。26秒的时间。
25 seconds.
对面已经3A 在
Bucky goes back aside.
这个低抛闪。 对方的话是踢到了烟里，拉出来的卡戎收掉了点内的阿森，但是死角还有一位朋友。
They had it.
雄鹿再奔一个12秒11秒。
Even 100 times still 10 seconds, they're fine for the plant. It got a little bit scary. No doubt about it. I think like Karen did incredible though. This smoke and then TP into the smoke really just made everything doable. It's actually pretty nice. I don't think I've seen anyone do that. I've seen people TP to default. But...
Cypher 换位置，倒霉蛋儿啊！我在这边被你打，我过来还是被你揍。
箱子上有一个
一勾一打。
Okay, so it's kind of similar start, right? DRX win a pistol and then GENG like only just win the first buy against the bonus. The 3 people that went down, they can get pretty wrecked here.
点内的人数能打赢就很不错了。对，对面已经形成了一波3A 的重防。
其实这2天我们看到了非常多这种很敷衍的 fake， 对吧？就是你就给一个。
Why am I looking at YouTube and the first thing I say is Zephyr is literally off-season Aspas? That's crazy.
就是 Texture 第一时间他不在正面，他是一个人在中路，他其实是干了少尉的活，对吧？那正面没了决斗，其实提速很慢。
看一下这份进攻方的话，枪械 Monster King 是一把疯刺啊。
They do the G2 default. I wonder who came up with the G2 default first, GENG or G2. So it's breach damage here. So let me explain it. Because this takes like 1 second, right? It takes 1 second to shoot the press the button, whatever it is, to shut the door. If you insta do breach damage like this, they go back after pressing the button, then they're gonna take 1 tick. So normally they stick around here, and then you have a neon that insta swings off of some kind of scan util. Pretty cool.
哇，这 Foxy 这分我站家里，总不会还被你揍了吧？
这边的队友压力也不大，因为对面2个人，但阿坦是有闪的，这个闪好像没闪到。这次闪丢。
我就可以保枪喽。考虑保枪喽。
Like a good default if you know that people like to shut the door all the time.
其实霓虹这英雄挺省经济的，我觉得就是再不济他有大或者是有雄鹿都可以去操作
啊，就是你给他什么枪都能用。
Old patch, yeah, old patch.
也是盖棺定论啊，比分也是即将来到8比8。啊，这张地图其实常规意义上来讲，我们还是认为它比较偏向于进攻的，对吧？
而且特别改版之
Why do people do the market smoke so much out into the site? I mean this one.
你可以看到现在半线都是放在后点，要么就像刚刚这个 flashback 就被逼的已经放。
Yeah, it's just this angle.
其实 B 点啊，
it's because like when you get to this angle here, like this is a deadly crossfire. If you can get rid of this crossfire, it's nice.
防守方去设防的位置，
对，就是后点基本上是防守方要去争取的。
对。
Frazzle Bad, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Appreciate the 11 months.
现在主要是下分，小步难为无米之炊啊。
Yeah, hope goes ahead, learning smokes.
我可以预见的有
He'll be smoking the ceiling anyway, but it's all good.
天命只差1个点就有大了，这有可能会抢 A 大呀，或者控个 B 厅啊，把这个球吸了，这样可能操作上限会更高一些。而另外一边的话，我觉得GENG这个进攻啊，确实打得非常的有耐心。
两边
played the new patch? Nah, I haven't opened the game since.
在进攻端，我觉得都是比较相像，就比较慢，对吧？然后比较追求。
What agent role do I hate to play? I don't really hate any role, to be honest. Because Duelist is fun as hell. Solver's fun because I can just Odin all the time. Maybe like Flash Initiator, maybe like KO, but it's still kind of fun to just flash and send out the smokes. I would probably say Flash Initiator, but still kind of like sending it with a flash.
这分如果抢 A 大不把幽影叫过来的话，可能会有点危险。
你看一下真吉的站位，懂的啊，你来吧，
等你。
Sentinel on defense isn't that fun, but at the same time, you get so many easy kills in ranked that it's like, well. And I love lurking on attack. And then have the most fun on smokes because I'm using a Bucky like 9 out of 12 rounds on defense. Damn, we got 2 hero guns. This is one of them. You could throw the gun across and ult a little bit later. Just let him take over towards B site and retake. But honestly, you're probably just keeping the gun after doing this. It's a weird one because at one point you want to try and get these guns and you know they're going to be holding it for a little bit. Like this is relatively easy for DRX, right? You literally just hold this the whole time. You try get info. If they go A here, you're just picking up all of these guns. If they come A, then obviously you have the 4-person stack.
来了，两边要对上了，应该也是静音的接触。
Water rounds, water rounds. Yeah, that's why we call it a hero gun, because you gotta make some hero plays to actually make it a round, and that was insane.
毫不畏惧啊！这分的话，几乎以一人之力拿下了一波 ace。
是，而且我们
And it wasn't too much.
玩的真的不多。 但我觉得不管是昨天的
like Neon being broken, it was only the first kill.
他的操作证明了他现在霓虹的熟练度已经拉满。
这都哪儿淘的都这么多厉害的年轻选手啊
Okay, texture, maybe a backup Bucky or something. Oh, okay, just the classic.
那现在
We got recon for mid. Recon, whoa.
超前暴走 ，texture 这一分很明显是要开大的啊。
Is this Omen smoke? Then you have Astra Star.
进攻方霓虹开大会更舒服。
Then you recon middle, and because you got Neon, you're kind of pressuring this early. They gotta use the drone. This is nice though.
的话其实也不是不行。
两边现在技能非常非常的多，在前半段这30秒内啊，基本上都没有互换什么技能。
很安静。哟，
跌哪儿去了？这是？
这 Where did that chuck dog go?
就是一瞬之间。 流星划过，应该是想垫这个头上的这根。
Okay, smoke again, same thing, creates a lot of pressure. Most people are doing this smoke these days before they do a market split, right? The whole theory is you do this smoke, you block vision from here, which means that Boba has to rotate, which means the B side's weaker, right? Just from one smoke, it's like the full process. Pulls the rotate off, and then going through market's a little bit easier.
这要去 B 厅借个充电宝。
他只剩下一把标配了。
我来了，这回我有电。
两个滑铲要来了，配合一个暗眼，左边有人，先电一个，脚下还有，但是队友的补枪来的非常的快，角落这个位置直接被清掉。
哇，这个清点速度、清点效率好高啊！零点修弹扎到了 Finalizing 的位置，确定在 B 厅。
But they're getting wrecked on this, yeah. Like DRX picked a really good map. GENG haven't really properly got this map down. They got a little bit unlucky with double pistol. They could probably just heavier go over towards B main after plant, but I wonder if it's just the KO is like a big reason why they're not wanting to do that. But Astra can always smoke before KO hits if the star's down.
10比8的比分。
哎呦，这1-15了。OK， 这比那个神奇的数字还要再夸张一点。
懂你意思。 这一分 A 大两边应该还是点到为止啊。
The first time we're seeing texture on Neon, pretty much this event, yeah. He was on it yesterday or whenever they played the day before, maybe.
把自己暗眼给交，第二时间直接提速去夹 B 点，市场已经进来了。
但这个烟给到脸上，哦，卡戎直接被灰烟昏掉了 ，texture 连带。
They reactively push middle. Dude, they have so much confidence now that when they've taken over towards middle, he's just flashing through, and that's nuts. They just use the same strat as earlier. Kind of. They smoke top mid instead of mid to mid. Shot.
就一颗，
每一个击败都能大幅提升他这局的 KD 啊！再找找机会啊！
能不能捡个枪呢？想给个烟，但是有人来断他了。而且非常远的一个距离，比较难受。有人在支架。
先敲一枪
，Fake smoke to get it。
距离有点远，那么近那么远，捡到了，但是 Marco 的人也到 ，DRX 11比8。
Yeah, they're really confident now. Like my KO is doing the most mad plays.
下一分的经济
and getting rewarded.
Finalizing 他是可以起枪的，因为他上个回合起的是把正义嘛，他是存了1250应该。
而且有宇宙分裂啊，我真的很想看一下他们利用这个宇宙分裂到底要做什么样的事情。因为上半场他们的回防以及反清其实没怎么用到这个技能，除了最后一分。
他们刚刚这一分就是想 A 大先给你点动静，然后我第一
Okay, the timeout really helped them earlier. Pretty much gave them like 3 rounds.
快中容易就出错，对吧？很多点位没人去架，
而且刚才只能说 Tester 有一点点倒霉吧，因为卡戎贴到近点，他要钻那个烟，然后对面的混卡戎捎带手把后面的 Tester 给穿掉了，
然后包括中路压下来的人也没人看，对吧？
然而还是经济太差了，而且 DRX 这也是为什么我们一开始聊到 DRX， 我觉得他们的改变特别大，就是他们有非常多的虚实，对吧？他不是每一分跟你打的都是完全一样，他就像零的半线一样，每一把都不一样，每一分都不一样。所以现在 GENG 队，尤其是 A 大控制权争夺的情况下，他不太。
Nah, Tammy's we're thinking Tammy's on honeymoon. He got married recently.
很小的成本，他只需要贴一个霓虹。 或者他只需要贴一个幽影在这里，他就可以拿到一个很大的地图控制权。
对，而且今天拼道具的话也是挺难受的，就感觉真机有点拼不过。
我先去了。他们目前这个 KD 啊，这个数据榜不是一个很健康的。
Okay, with the GENG change up, 4-1 with the 1 being the Astra. We got recon. If the recon hits, then this can be a stun. Then you can stun close. So all of this is stunned. That's nice. Then you can save your stun for the hit. Okay, then we stun close, we have breach ult for sight, double kill trip. They should get over towards sight and have too much util. It's a big duel though. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa.
看一下这一分的反击，最后仅剩一个幽闷，1打3的局面，对方的 KO 已经被击倒在地，但是这爆。
It all fell apart. It was a nice default though.
想保 Marco 不让他保。那 DRX 已经在
like everything until the ult started going down looked really nice.
这个抬手
Not sure they needed the Astra ult. They still had breach damage and Omen flash.
这挥手一下没想到的。
Like they had the util to stop them anyway, and honestly, like the sound cues are kind of what you want to go off of. All right. 4 chances. I'm gonna be honest. I think GENG have done good to get 8. I don't think a lot of their stuff's been great.
先拿下地图控制权，这个很经典的夹 B 的战术，但是对方的 B 点有3个人，黑挥过去，狂烈之怒给过来。
Like if Mini was watching this, he would be flaming so hard.
经典位置头皮位，跟队友形成一个交叉交界，转头再打 ，Texture 完成了一波反杀，3打4的局面，江敏还在 B 厅的位置，
点内也没打过。
Okay.
最后 Texture 也是倒在。
GENG so happy with the map changes, that's for sure. They won't have to play Ascent next year. I mean, we won't have to play Sunset next year. But their Ascent is good, so they kind of lose one bad, lose one good. Foxy, honestly, Foxy not getting kills doesn't even matter. It doesn't even matter, chat. Frazzle, by the way, Frazzle. Did I say you? I'm not sure. Frazzle, thank you so much. Appreciate the Prime. Sorry, chat.
DRX 在面对到 BLG 之前，他们日落之城
Didn't have my YouTube up to upload the VOD.
今天拿出来之后就直接能用嘛，而且我觉得今天真的确实有些选手，尤其是 Foxy9 这样的选手，他的状态和运气确实差了一些。
再加上不熟悉的地图、不熟悉的英雄，
有点科研的味道。
对，就是这个 debuff 点满了，玩得很难受。而且你很明显看到
Here? Yeah, I mean, I think they're just experimenting. I can't imagine. They definitely didn't play much Sunset.
艰难的拿下之后，我觉得他们这个地图反而可能得到了很多的自信，再加上真机这个日落之城是他们真不打，而且胜率也是真低。这张地图是他们整个2024年地图池里胜率最低的地图。
而真机太没想到嘛 ，DRX 敢把这张图直接掏出来 ，Astra 也是只笑了1次啊。这番手枪分其实对真机来说挺可惜的，
我觉得真的是致命的打击。
对，
下半场这个手枪就很伤。
So after the Cypher nerfs, teams are going to be playing more Astra? Yeah, probably. I feel like I need to go on a server and check the Cypher nerf. Because as much as 1.5 sounds crazy, it like ramps up. It's like slight wall hack. It's like, I think it's this. I'm not entirely sure. Someone can correct me. But it's like 0.2. So you hit a trip. Sorry to draw on their faces. So it's like 0.5 delay is what it is. But it's actually, it's 0.2. They're like a little bit revealed. And then 0.3 they're more revealed. And then 0.4 they're more revealed. And then at 0.5 they're fully revealed. So it's actually not as big as I thought, because pro teams are still gonna shoot at 0.2. Like if you have a smoke up, you see them, right? So it's actually only a 0.2 delay, which is still kind of big for pro teams, but they should still get kills off them, right? I don't know. I need to. Is this like the one that actually want to go on the? This is where I actually want to go on a server and check it. Smushy FPS, thank you with the prime. Thank you. That's wrong. Yeah, but look at the videos. I might be wrong with the I might be wrong with the timings. Like I might be wrong with the timings. But also for sure the wording and the video says fully revealed, and then if you watch the video, you see it ramp up. Again, I need to go on a server, but that is watch the videos and look at the wording. You can see them fade in. Yeah, exactly. It's not 0.5 delay and then they're revealed. It ramps up at like 0.2. It's like, do I need full vision? Not really. I'm just gonna pop you when I see a slight outline. So I think it's not as big as I thought it was. What am I talking about? The Cypher changes. It starts to ramp up at 0.5? Nah, I don't think so. At 0.5, it's full reveal. I mean, we can look at a video if there's a video right now. But we need like a timer.
这可能也跟这个版本有关，就是这个版本有太多的技能覆盖，有太多的决斗是霓虹，所以可能狙击枪没有那么广泛的应用了。可能下一个版本，对吧？贤敏选手的这个明狙可能会给大家留下更多深刻的印象呢。对，因为今天
the Korean video they showed on Plat Chat, I mean that would work.
是相当不错的，对吧？那来到图2，像亚海巡城这样的地图
，Ask Bacon. I mean, people will go on a server and look at it.
精彩地图的表现，我们的比赛也是稍事休息。
Kostya, if I can trust you.
Valorant's patch 9.1.
Whereabouts is it in this video? Is the Korean one? The Korean one shows it in hours, right? But I cannot find it. Okay, let's have a little look at it, chat. Let me turn it down slightly. Oh, for God's sake. Where are we? Yeah. So, this is what I'm talking about, right? It's like slight. Wait, chat, someone do the maths. You guys are all smart. I'm gonna put it in 0.25. You lot are gonna tell me when can we first see? How's that? Because look, it's slight, it's not full. How long until it's slight revealed? So revealed now? Okay, and then what's that? It's at 0.2. It's way too early for me, chat. I got an excuse. That's half a second. But I'm on 0.25. That looks like 0.5. Yeah, but chat, I'm on 0.25. You get what I'm saying? It's like you watch it in normal time. Watch it in normal time. That's not 0.5. It's about 0.25. Okay, let's do the actual maths, chat. For God's sake, why are you making me do this on stream? We go up to here, and then what are we saying? Dude, this is impossible because it doesn't happen on like the actual second. But I just do it when it. What's my reaction speed? Like 0.2? I don't even know my reaction speed, but it wouldn't be 0.2 because it's delayed now, so it's like it's not even 0.2. Let's say my reaction speed is 0.2. We divide it by 4, so it's actually we're actually at 0.05. There's 0.05 in at the moment, and then we see it already, so it's another 0.05, and then what? Hasn't even gone up as I don't even know, chat. Count the frames. Chat, someone else go do this for me. What am I talking about? Because I'm doing. Do you get what I mean? It would be 1 second, but it's not because it's less. It's about 0.2 to 0.3. Yeah. How'd you go frame by frame in this? And what even is a frame in terms of time? Doing reaction time maths? Yeah, because you just divide it by 4, right? Use that. Chat, I'm gonna run ads. You guys have got this. You guys as a collective are all gonna work it out, okay? I believe in you. I'll be back in a little bit. Someone's got it. Someone's got it, and then the mods can spam it. It's too late. I'll close the video, chat. I've given up. We'll be back in a little bit.
第二张地图将会来到亚海学生，也就是真 G 的自选图，
上绝活了。
对，但这张地图其实前段时间他们应该是一起打过的。
对，然后真 G 在这一整年啊，他们在这张地图上的胜率是17-4%，81%，非常非常的夸张。所以来到这张地图就看 DRX 能不能过这一关了。想要2-0，我个人感觉是有些难度，不过按照图一的状态也不是不可能。
对，而且最近这段时间，我觉得最有趣的一个改变就是 Flashback 跟 Freeing 的一个位置的调换。对，因为之前在第三方赛事当中，DRX 的整体表现并不是特别的让人满意。当时 Flashback 是玩猎枭，然后他会让这个 Freeing 去玩少尉，然后两个人其实我觉得 Freeing 倒还好，因为他本身是玩少尉的，而 Flashback 就感觉会浑身不自在，有点跟这个猎枭这个英雄有点格格不入。你会觉得他道具打的跟队友并不在同一个维度上。那两个人调换位置之后，我觉得这个很聪明、很好的一个调整，对吧？两个选手好像都找到了舒适的区。
对，两个人在互换位置之前，其实他们的 ACS 都不是特别的高，但是换完你会发现两个人好像真的就对了。对，
还是得。 确实有这种契合度的，对吧？有些人就天生不太喜欢、不太适合玩决斗啊，或者玩先锋。来到了第二张地图，也是刚才时光谈到了真 G 的招牌地图。招牌。
而 DRX 在今年2024年，他们在亚海宣城上是4-3啊，然后57%的胜率，
但最近赢过一次真 G。
对，赢过一次。
我印象很深，上一次他们两支队伍打这张地图的话，是一个13-11。 DRX 险胜了真 G，而 DRX 其实最近在这张地图上的表现，进攻可能会有些吃力啊，但他们的防守非常厉害。而这张地图很有趣的一点是，我们可以关注一下真 G 的 Omen 选手，他特别喜欢玩改版之后的战神，还有奥丁，他很喜欢玩魔法枪，而且他们在 B 点的外面是有很多小设计的。 而且今天的比赛，我个人还是很关注另外一点。
Okay, we're back, chat. How we doing? What's the?
前顶那个防守的少杰炮台到底能不能烫掉？这个是玩卫靴之前的 texture 啊，这是。
What's the? What do you guys got?
啊，镜头给到了，我知道了啊，这是 texture。其实它现在也挺好玩的。
You counted 25 frames, which is about 0.4. Oh, it's still kind of high though. So you're saying it's 0.4 and then it's 0.1 to get up to 4.
烫不明白，就是必听的炮台永远烫不明白。今天 Flashback 回到哨位，看一下他能怎么样。我觉得两支队伍肯定有复盘，
对，
肯定有根据对方的道具组进行一些重新的梳理。为什么我会这么关注这个少杰炮台？因为 GENG 很喜欢让 Omen 玩一把魔法枪，一把机枪在后面。
What comes we got here? Dude, it's a set, nothing new.
所以这个 B 厅很多时候 DRX 是控不下来的。在这样的前提下，能不能无
Good
伤
morning, good
把少杰
morning.
炮台处理掉，就是很关键的一环。但是 DRX 是防守开啊，因为刚才我也谈到了，他们这张地图其实防守的表现要比他们的进攻好很多。
他们上次面对到真季防守方，进攻方只拿到
25 frames before any reveal starts.
就他们在防守边拿到
Yeah, so 416 MS.
对上 Texture， 两个人来到截锋，都是两个人非常这个舒适的英雄。我不知道这两个人现在玩霓虹是什么感受，但是截锋一定是这两个人比较舒适的决斗位。
And honestly, maybe it is a big nerf. Like people, that's getting shot in 0.4.
对吧？我觉得 Texture 会更舒服一点。
是，而且图一的他今天明居真的手感还不错。来到亚海巡城看一下明居有没有更好的发挥。
So that basically doesn't change anything for you because that's your reaction time. That's crazy. Thank you for that. Huge underscore massive. Thank you so much for the prime, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, we got DRX on defense. We got GENG on attack.
A 小跟中路的协同，小型无人机要先由前面给打掉。哎，没打掉。
但是 Texture 已经残了，被谁抽？
And we got normal comps, and we're siding for the Killjoy. Both.
人之间做了一个选择，最后选择打人。
他应该是被在 A 小的 Marco 给抽了。要来了吗？
哎呦，近距离捏黑给
直接跑，
得跑。但是这里是有奇乐的一些技能在的。
Echo was gonna go for the one way, then decided not to.
相当于一个双架。
这个闪光的效果比较一般啊，
两个人站一条线了。
是的，铁板两个人全被收掉。
后路来人了，后面现在偷掉一个 ，Marco 已经拿到一波3杀，而且有人在绕吗
This is hard, man. Let's see what Munchkin's got. Highest HP. Maybe Texture can take one down with him.
跟队友汇合，把门一拆。
这个零点修弹可能会要命哦，扎到了2个，确定 A 大是没人的过来，前面一枪带走了。
Apparently not.
最后仅剩一个 Munchkin。
Okay. 25 HP on one. Damn, that was lovely, bro. Real nice. Really nice. Okay. Good round. Big 1v3. See, the FUT kill was the nicest on the low HP. Somehow a headshot.
一定 Munchkin 是在包点的里面，那这个时候需要做什么？我觉得你 A 打 A.2楼两个人去打一个协同，然后让 A 小的人去打一个补枪都是可以的。但是他没有，他是选择 A 小的人先漏
，A 小的有点急了，
而且最后这两人也没做好协同。
哇 ，Munchkin 的残局，他今天的状
态 That was actually really nice.
也是拿下了队内最高的击杀。
哎，
这 timing。
5 classics on defense. GENG did their smoke over towards main. We reactively smoke. And I guess we took it and there was a recon as well, and they're doing the smoke recon here. Talked about the per act map changes. Yeah. Long story short, I hope it's only one map per act that gets changed. Otherwise, it's too much.
有人在架，但好像还是能捡。但 Marco 2滴血捡了，可能还是要丢给队友。
我觉得你这样参加，
原来有人在射箭。
哎呦
，Free 甚至都没看他。
像最后仅剩 B 点里面传入一个 flashback 啊，队友有点帮不到。
2
滴血捡把枪。
应该是给阿散。
And maybe you got one in you.
枪给你，阿散说 OK， 来吧。
Nice Omen flash, but goes the trade.
如果能再换掉一个。 我觉得防守方的 DRX 可以接受。
Roster said the same thing on Twitter. Yeah, it would be absolute hell for teams if it's 2 every single act. Like it just wouldn't. Like Boaster would probably just go be a streamer, man. It's not worth being an IGL. It's way too much work. Like honestly, if I was an IGL and they were changing the map 2 maps every 3 months. If I'm boasted there and I can 100% be a streamer, I'm just gonna be a streamer. Because that's so much work. No, Henley says, I calculated and counted 8 frames diff between the old and new trips, which equates to around 0.266 seconds till the faded version is revealed. Interesting. But one people saying it was like 26, but were they all counting like off the sound? Z Cash, right? Is that I'm saying that? With the Prime? Thank you, man. Appreciate the Prime.
但现在 Omen 加入之后，我觉得他的压力会小非常多，他才有更多的开火权。
Marco 今天全是这样的 pick 呀，真的很危险啊！这是就是他觉得他的暗眼推到了所有人。
哦。
有点难受。这两个人怎么办？这没烟了。
Still 2 here though.
这进攻方太舒服了。
Extra doesn't have his dash anymore, so it's pretty hard to get out of this choke. But smokes are down, so they can just duel the whole time. Wow, man. Well, at least we get a FUT map. Haven will be fun. OA Bronson, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 3 months. How would I rate Texture Zekken and Wu? I just wouldn't, man. They're just all beasts. I would be happy with any of them on my team.
没问题，直接打了一个完美团灭在奖励局。Marco 今天真的，其实，日落之城也有这样的情况，对吧？
对。Tester 这输了一张地图啊，不笑了。
Do we even know what the frame rate of the video is? Not really, Fio. I'm gonna get Bacon to go on the server and do it. See, of just pure feeling, I'm going. I feel like the 0.26 guy. It feels like 0.26. That's what I'm going off.
终于是又进入一个存钱的分数。那这分感觉看一下怎么去操作啊。之前 DRX 很喜欢3人中路就是顶，就3人把中路扼守住，然后跟队友去要闪要黑。然后 B 大的位置其实可以放，这地方蹭个信息枪完事了。他等小鸡响，他穿2枪。
对，但人有点多。
哎呦，
对面有防范的，知道你这一招，
全是正义。
就是要打的东西太多了，
而且这里点内 Free 感觉也接不住啊。Free
If they didn't, they could have so much money. They're gonna have so much money.
躲了干眼，但左边已经进来了，太快了，
太多了，没办法。
一把风刺拉出来也没打掉。连续
No one dies. Armor, bike down as well.
可能需要一个暂停去调整一下吗？还是怎样？哎呦，终于喜笑颜开了 ，Fox9
是图一打得太难受了。
他很有特点啊，他打比赛的时候下面会垫一个就是垫一个垫子。
OK，很明显，我觉得来到这张亚海宣城，整个真季的这种
光翼展开，
对，就气运就不一样了。
所有的思路都。
Gabri, I'm not reading that.
就是当队员自己一看自己这个队伍这个图的胜率，对吧？
明居哦，明居是架设在中路哦。
Is yeah, Munchkin still IGLing.
渣被打掉了。
Yemen's fragger.
就是一个进攻方的烟加一个防守方的烟。
Dude, every buy round we just send it on A. Damn, I shot them. Whoa! What? That was nice, dude. Imagine that wasn't through a box. It's just a kill.
但是 Hyungmin 没看，第二时间才看，他不知道右边近点有一个。
是的，在切短炮里面。
That looks wild. Yeah, the bait at the door going down. Foxy9 no longer on Astra. More comfort. Like I said, man, we're going Haven for sure.
讲道理，今天真 G 这个 A 点的进攻真是有点怪东西。 按理说那个位置是不太可能推暗眼的，但一个暗眼把 Marco 糊住了 ，Marco 人晕了。
That was crazy. Talk about on site, dude. He did so good. This looks outrageous, by the way. This fudge. Yeah.
他相当于打了2个半，对吧？他打了 Texture 的，应该是穿墙的一发头部。
The dink was outrageous.
刚才就 DRX 的想法就是，阿森帮忙勾，然后让 Marco 贴到左边这一边去打对面。
对。
但是对面完全不信，就是在对面的视角来看，左边有枪声，但他往右推黑，就很奇怪的一个抉择。
我觉得如果当时 Marco 没有进那个烟，说不定有机会打一个，但他应该是被全白了，他没有办法。
他吃了很多技能。
对。而且这个东西其实就是真机，包括整个他们教练团队，特别 solo 教练，他们在进攻边比较厉害的一点，他们之前在优碎地库上 A 点也是打出过非常漂亮的爆弹的这种协同。
对。 真机这支队伍的道具的确是
Why did GENG choose Haven?
研究和学习的一支队伍，包括他们之前就今年最擅长的地图莲花古城
Find out maybe.
A 大的
抢 A 大，
对，非常厉害。
Instead of split, what you just wanted to watch split?
DRX 叫出暂停之后，这一分还是没钱啊。
没钱就玩点反常规吗？好像也没有，还是一个很正常的站位。这哥俩又要在 A 大一勾一打了吗？ Marco 手里是把锋刺，要交剑影踢近点吗
Okay.
好像是要顶前面，
但是它不是一把
先刮弹香烟，
不是一把霰弹枪啊。
Yeah, they're just hitting over towards A side, so they're like, right, we're gonna just be doing this knife early. Knife goes in. I'm pretty sure it hit everyone if you look at the minimap. Killjoy ult goes in. Doesn't look like anything to stop this.
2楼下是有位置的。
但是这位置也基本被锁死了。
What's Mako's Omen flashlight? Pretty good.
对，暗眼推得很不错啊 ，Marco
被绑了，被绑了。他在骗对面，在这位置没想到对面死了。
Dude, it looks like such a map diff.
就是手太热了，就是手太热。
Like DRX are way better on Sunset. GENG look way better on this map. I know this was an eco. This isn't like a proper thing to look at, but the buy rounds right now they just haven't been able to hold 8 hits.
一个静音的下箱子。
I imagine to DRX just fight A main next round, knife and just hold it. Oh my.
一个是队友技能给的好，第二个就是打出自信来，哇！友们这边直接拿正义摘掉 free。
公平对决，你正义我也正义。就是这分首先。
What is the average reaction time of a pro Valorant player?
我觉得
Oh man,
现在
like
可能要解决的一点就是
.18 or something,
A 大他们反给
1.6.
的这个进攻烟怎么去处理？因为你可以看到很明显，防守方是想控 A 大的，他们挂了一个单向，但进攻方也给他们脸上塞了个烟，他们就很难受。
这个烟最近还挺流行的，就是类似这种烟。
就我帮你。
Yeah, maybe way lower. Not sure.
影视搜索的时候其实也非常喜欢封这个烟。
来了，明居加奥丁，中路会有人先拉吗？有人先拉，但是没架住。
前面的话，他有意识啊，他有意识，对方有可能从这个位置直接拉出来，但是没甩到。贴近点，
今天有人。
要交闪吗？
好像要双拉，要直接双拉。
看到枪管了，看到一个小小的枪管一闪而过。阿森一波双架，这分的话跟 Marco 各杀一人。
在 A 区。
A 边正面的话，Omen点掉了一个人，4打2的局面。
有离魂可以捡包。
Okay. Wait, it's kind of doable. Okay, less doable.
这也好稳啊，这个也好稳啊。第2件、第3件。 对 A 点的内部进行了一波扫描，放能器要被狙了。
这一分真
Right. The good news is they keep 4 people alive as well, so they might actually be able to get up a decent number here.
第一点位就是他们双人拉烟，就是拉出烟，我是可以理解，但后续再打一脚，我觉得还是要给点闪。
技能。
对，还是得给点闪的。
这闪硬拉，我不太确定刚才 Martin 手里他应该是有闪的，我跟他瞄了一下小地图。
应该是有的。
那2支队伍其实，我觉得这样挺好，就是你有终极技能就用来去拿分，对吧？哪怕你少掉一把枪，我觉得这对于压力很大的防守方经济都是很好的一个解法。
没错，
一个烫少级炮台的纳米风，结果弹到了烫不到啊。
但是 Fortnite 自己
嘎了，
这纳米蜂群还没落地，人自己人先没了，
先落地了。
那进攻方 Texture 也起到了明局，他们经济是真的很好，因为打了2个完美团灭嘛。
Yeah, we get the attack up out. Lost the Killjoy.
因为这个少杰炮台啊，
Honestly, on texture, is he? I mean, he held the short swing for so long. Okay, they've droned over towards A main. They create pressure. At the same time, they broke the turret over towards B.
标准的纪律性的体现时刻到了。
直接离魂到船坞的位置，有预感了，你要打 B 了。那现在差不多形成3B 的防守。
What did I miss?
真的很果断啊，我只能说，还有40秒的时间，
而且还有技能啊，优曼只有1发雷击剑，这些奇乐的技能怎么去清？
泰瑟尔明区还没有响枪哦。
那怎么进呢？要开巨刃镜吗？
要吃剑了，这发剑的效果还可以。哦，但是泰瑟尔开巨刃镜就直接秒掉了对方的 Marco。但是在1到的
Okay.
怎么还在跳？
有人在拿
Big 2v2.
2打2，局面还不好说。
Oh man.
但手里是有
The Texture's kill must have been pretty nice.
可能要开无效命令去拉枪线了。
现在问题，这把明局还是暗面，这明局一枪没开啊。
这过点怎么去过？
我觉得可能意识不到这是把明狙啊，
而且R3是全技能，要开无效命令吗？
闪
没闪到，闪过头了。
You lunatic.
但是R3捡起了这个狙，
有爆血量，30滴血知道的，你真的要拿明狙吗？建立把奥丁，还将一个
He does. Okay, well.
这分非常接近的一分。
Actually, kind of won on the round and then
而且明狙可以回收。
cost him a little bit.
R3作为一名新人选手，这真的武器大师啊！先用明狙打一个，然后爆了残血，再换。
DRX, even though this is a nice game, 2 in a row, if they lose this,
把明狙回收回来。
still going to be a really brutal half. They're going to have no money. Arc1 with the Prime, thank you so much. Thank you for that. Appreciate the 6 months.
好急啊他真的好急啊
！Tax 进点还是非常的犀利。
哇，这枪好快。
我觉得也就是对面这个血量比较残，不然他其实
Afen, yeah, he looks good. You're not wrong.
开不出来的
有点慢，
对，有点慢，但对面是个残血。
Okay.
好，我们再欣赏一下这个。
Wait, their money's a little bit better than I thought.
来了
Maybe this is fully wrong here.
好，福克斯并没有选择交纳米蜂群，又走进去了。这地方他，哎呦，他胆子是真大呀！把这少一帕他给偷了。
他是真不怕明狙再架这个 B 大呀。
反倒是 flashback 被穿到了残血，而另外一边的话，其实也没有太多的变数。
Compliment equals ban. Yeah, not even allowed to compliment here anymore.
再往这边去走，但是你这位置反混是混不到的，就除非你是贴到那个墙附近，才能有角度去混它。Flashback 马路中。
Every game we just go a mode only.
他一个人在守 B 哦。
这个树上的寻迹剑扫不到他哦。
Flashback has to do a lot here.
刚才那个位置。
We gonna oh?
来打 B 点的。
哦，狂烈之怒直接给了，给的是点内的位置。哦，第2剑也没射到。奥丁直接吃。
Oh, you're in trouble. You're in trouble, dude.
全面封锁给不了了，来不及给了，打一个。
He did great to get 1. All put him down to 1 HP.
而且还有大的。感觉这分。
What a weird setup from DRX considering their ults.
开了。 要去找人，但是 B 大这个位置怎么清呢？
你要么就提速直接往点里面钻，要么就把 B 大的位置清出来。但尤文太有经验了，退到一个很靠后的位置，这番感觉已经
这可能要转宝枪了
啊！
但是现在这个位置已经走不掉了，很尴尬，还给队友封了个烟，然后2个人一起倒了。
Yeah, didn't love the setup.
我感觉防守方的 DRX
I don't know if they just felt like they'd shut down over towards B and they weren't going to go here or what, but Killjoy was on the island. It kind of looked like they played the setup that they had Omen ult with, but they used Omen ult earlier.
有点乱的，你可以从他们的站位就能看出来，他们就让一个人去守 B 包点，那你一定。 如果对面打 B， 你4个人是一定要回防的。但感觉他们对于这个回防就是准备做的不是特别充足，
也没有说什么丢一个高抛闪支援一下典礼啊，是吧？或者怎么样的。
那 DRX 果然没钱了，进入一个存钱局。有英雄的狂徒给到了 Helmi，
但这对面就是进攻方 GENG 的少杰炮台也没被烫掉哦。 再往里去走，无效命令直接开一勾一打，要看 flashback 了。哦，这里贴到近点的杰米中了一个人，
没错，
正义。
这 Monster 是对着
但是
flashback 的方向
能拉起来，有人在拼点吗？拼点完之后马上穿掉，没问题。
Keep an eye on KO pushing behind. Killjoy's dead. No turret. Really. They're really early. These two on sides need to delay heavy. Honestly, if I'm Mako, I'm accepting that my guy back his sights kind of dead here and KO wins the round. Yeah, they did nice though. I mean, the bait worked out real well.
是，而且 flashback 那个位置第一时间居然没看他 ，Texter 居然没看。
不是你发现没有？刚才真纪第一时间有点愣神儿，他跟那个手枪分很像。
The shot from Mako, yeah, was real nice.
预设到对方要顶出来。
对，我觉得 Monster King 应该特别急啊，因为 Monster King 是
The thing that I like about this bait was like
Monster King 应该
Jet,
疯狂爆顶，
because back in the day, like Jet would be in the corner to try get out, right? But they're like full committing, so Jet's doing it early, and I'm pretty sure they knew that they had KO anyway. So like Jet sells the bait, and then normally it would be Jet here, so they don't think that you would put like a Killjoy in a corner where you're just full committing.
这个位置去玩，一个人在酒窖。
I think it was Killjoy. I can't even remember now.
队友得帮忙啊！这是
这打不到了。
The distraction's pretty good for Mako, but
就是帮小型无人机去挡的，自己还能走吗？能走。
dude, oh, you're a lunatic. Really? Dude, that was nice though with the KO flash as well. Whoa. Damn.
这一波个人
That was
能力的
awesome.
极致体现，加上整支队伍的道具协同，
他真的是去帮忙勾的吗？感觉他好厉害
给的太好了。
阿森这颗闪又是他的闪光，
他的闪给力，天明这边也给力啊！哇，这闪
Dude, nice shots. Wait, the timing of this KO flash was sick. They do the one that's over the top, right, so you can peek with it instead of the one through the doorway, I'm pretty sure. Like the one that's like up here. I think they throw it like this. Then it kind of hits everyone up here, but you can just be swinging underneath. That's so nice. Dude, the shots were sick as well, to be fair.
DRX 手里是有全面封锁的。
These are 2 rounds at the moment where they just heavy committed over towards fighting the mains, which makes sense because they were getting wrecked on A main. Honestly, getting wrecked on sides.
小心无人机看一眼，脸上有人，开出风，在对面已经进来了。
Uh-oh.
队友被打倒了，两个人互相出
Really?
这个被黑的情况下，一颗带走了 Astra。
马口在 A 小的位置打掉2个，瞬间变成4打2。
哦，那这分其实我觉得 A 大直接放，你把输一卡完事了。
That's insane. This is a good,
枪有点准啊。
I guess it was a recon from Fring that didn't get shot as well.
有暗眼。
Like it looked like the timing of the recon and Mako swinging from short was perfect. Oh my goodness, this guy is feeling it. Wait, they got 5. The timeout saved them, to be fair. They actually started fighting mains a lot. I mean, they've been way more proactive instead of sitting back. KO flash into recon. Do the KO flashes, so nice.
刚才就是中路 Tester 跟 Hammond 的这波对拼啊，也很帅。
It's a doable map now.
但那个距离他好像正好能看见 Texter，
提前也知道 Texter 大概的位置了，对吧？然后顺着那个枪管的火焰和那个人物的小轮廓，看一下选择你的上分伙伴。这个2位朋友的优们的中文可能会更好一点啊，大家要纳入考虑范围。Freeing
2票。
Damn, poor Yeoman. Any Yeoman fans?
等一下，
在我们 RA 打过的。
我要先说。
Oh, there we go.
Freeing 属于那种排位的大哥啊，他可以带你赢，但是Omen可以教你游戏思路和理解，他是授人以渔
的，还是投给 Freeing。
Null as well. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate the prime. Thank you so much.
确实 ，Freeing 我觉得。 从去年到他现在，对吧，都是给我们这些赛区的观众留下了非常深刻的印象。他个人能力太强了，
主要他也什么都能玩，对吧？他什么都能玩，
木蝶，然后少尉到这个
猎枭，
对，到猎枭、先锋位都能玩。
7比5的分数啊，我知道，就是肯定有人弹幕又在问了啊，这到底是进攻图还是防守图？其实这图真现在没差那么多，真的没差那么多。我感觉攻防胜率差不多，但是对于 DRX 来说的话，他们肯定是更想打防守的。 看一下GENG下半场的一个发挥吧。我觉得 Omen 的魔法枪可能我需要期待一下。他真的很喜欢玩战神，他真的
Next match, RRQ DFM.
上半场一上来其实是完全导向GENG的，当然后半段 DRX 发力对吧？拿到了5分，这5比7真的可以玩了。
对，最后6分拿了5分，已经是很不错的一个反转了啊，对他们来说。 一波集结的 B 点，看一下技能的铺设啊，这里阿森手里是买了一个全技能，全技能的 KO。回应的话是把鬼魅贴到近点，小鸡看小鸡，风行奶一球带走对手。
这 you did enough. My goodness, my goodness. That great Omen flash.
而且队友暗眼给的恰到。
Oh my god. Oh my god! What was that at the end?
瞬间打了3个，原来图一全部都是铺垫。
好，我知道弹幕要说图一逗你了
啊，逗你。
哇，这个正义好夸张，他很快的一个闪身枪。
Okay, I mean that was unreal. The Omen flash comes in, stops them all from getting out. Oh my god, that was fast as well. How's the gun resetting this fast? That was sick. Double pistol for GENG. We're at 2-2 pistols. Both teams have kind of got double pistol on their map.
无事发生。
无事发生。Astra 这手里是个白板了。中路想找机会吗？最好的情况，狙击枪还是打一枪换一个位置。
但是中路。 已经有人进去了，他 Focus 现在有预瞄的，逮到了 Free。
我 Focus 现在这点数有点多了，6个点了。如果在第3分能拿到全面封锁的话，可能竞争力会很大。你看到 Omen 又起了个战神，全甲战神。
那 DRX 大部队来到了 A 点 ，A 点是个
farms here, Karen.
2人在手啊，都在包点。
讲道理，
但是 Karen 没烟了，
有一个低抛闪。
他对面给了个烟，
隔点烟，
直接开混，王挺直接进，他又是把疯子。
哦，飞将来了 ，Astra 逐风开启，刷新了。
Texture does.
一波漂亮的3杀，好像都是铺垫啊，因为他
I will never get over how fast this gun shoots.
后面也是来一波3杀，
运气守恒嘛。这个风现在是。 我不太确定他是如何判断到对方有一个人贴到这个位置。
他有可能看到了。
With the sheer number of games you watch, do they fuse together and become one sloppy mess, or can you always remember what happened? Nah, it's definitely more on the side of sloppy mess.
的情况，我们来看一下 Texture 的站位啊，他是一把黄土，哇，他在中路站住了。
Sometimes I remember some stuff, but.
拿着他心爱的战神，
但因为这分少球炮台不在塔里面，所以他的信息比较有限拿到的。
中路给了个无人机，中路是没有放任何的技能。
他是不想打这个无人机，他不想漏
A drone goes in with the smoke deep to create pressure that they push through the smoke that keeps Dead over towards middle, while you split over towards A. Why do they throw the Omen flash from the top?
这分对于第2次来说已经非常困难了，
很难打了，烟已经散了，而且这个群体间应该是招到了2个人，效果相当的不错，剩下 Marco 1个人，想保有点难度，对面直接来抓了，哇 ，Texture
来状态了，
他就是打了一个逆向思维，他
Double snowball
碎片一出，直接拉出来，对面根本没有想到这个碎片一出刚结束1秒都不到就会拉出来个人。
这样的话，这个长枪分也丢掉。DRX 在图2的局面已经非常的紧迫了。感觉刚才这个 A 小的提速乱作一团了。两边其实第一时间都有点慌乱。对。
Omen, yeah, his util's been pretty nice. Honestly, both the Sova's utils have been pretty nice this game. Dude, Sova's just love Ascent. Such a good map.
主要你说他们战术有太大问题吧，也没有，更多就是对面这个枪感太夸张了。从手枪局 Focus 9的 Ace 开始，到后面 Texture， 对吧？
我感觉好像
I think GE has potential for next year. I watched what have we watched so far? I've seen 4 maps of them, and it looked pretty decent. The thing that works, the thing that's good for GE at the moment is off the bat calling looks good. That's a good sign. Like their ideas for what's going on look good. And then I feel like they got a lot of skill players. It's the most excited I would be as a GE fan out of all the years. You could maybe argue the texture one, but I didn't realize the texture was this good. So the mid rounding's not the best. That comes with time.
他会逼着你的 IGL 去不断的去动脑，这个时候是最痛苦的。
来了，中路的一波小反击，就是抓这个位置的人，但是身法很不错，倒的是 Omen 啊，另外一边倒了。
This is nice though. Punish the swing top mid when they're trying to take some space. Flashback down to 8. How did EDG lose to DFM? DFM looked good and EDG looked like they hadn't played for a while. They honestly got aim diffed a lot.
这就是封刺啊！
突出一个跑得快，哎，但是 Free In 倒了 ，Marco 吸了一把封刺过来，但是距离对不了啊，太难了。
2打5，能不能下一下对面的枪呢？但对手经济其实也很不错。对，哇 ，Omen 直接架的是穿墙的位置啊。
The heavy pen gun on short is really strong. He's pre-aiming over towards the side for when they just swing by.
这一分由于 DRX 还是没有经济啊，依旧是被真纪拿下。
关键分来了 ，DRX 下分再丢的话。
What I think about the new map pool? Probably the best map pool we've had in a couple of years.
这个我觉得喜欢拿奥丁的玩家
I was bored of Sunset,
他直接
and
架了对面大拉的这个身位。
I still like Ascent, but I would love them to change the walls. I was so bored of Odin dominating over towards B.
进攻要如何去展开？这少女炮仔感觉 B 点的要被直接穿掉。A 点的话，凹槽，卡荣。
队友站的位置，你可以看一下 Monkey 的位置是一个顺爆闪的位置，拉出来之后2个直接走，还要
Dude, I like that they went for another, and then he was like, actually no.
要3拉吗？
一个大拉
还行。 但后续的话，这3个人很难打了，
进不去，真的很难进去。你可以看到 B 点这里，防守方的真纪已经推出来了。这位置就是跟你来对，卡人完成了一波3杀，点内还有一个 Monkey 在传板上，另外一个人已经进来，2个人位置锁定。
Nice damage as well.
2打3的局面。
这巡击线第一时间没人打，而且奥丁来了，虽然自己被抑制。
Is the Odin just gonna clean him up?
不好下，绕
A 打已经来了。
He went for it. they timed the peak at the right time. Wait, we're hitting some shots. This guy's pretty good. His util's been nice. His aim looks good. He's been consistent every time we've watched him.
他要绕 A 大吗？
这两边他以为对面是 com
啊。 他变成 com 了
啊，这有点尴尬了
啊！发现了不对劲了，我以为他去中路，哎，
但是
要制造 A 大，
他也是在想什么情况？
Goes A main.
2楼没人，下了一个死角的爆能器。
看一下阿三去哪儿？
我觉得可以确定。
他猜到了，他猜到了。架了一个飞鱼秒位，
要来了吗 ？Finalizing 面对老东家，这一枪。
Very nice, man. How have you won that?
4杀，而且最后你可以看他的判断，他是什么？他把这个门给关了之后，给了2楼一个0点秀探，他立马就判断人应该在 A 大，
对，
他甚至都没有回头看，因为对面从2楼下来一定有声音的嘛。而且 A 大非常简单高效的一波配合，一个顺爆闪，
这个残局也能赢的，这个其实是一个5打3的局面，一开始
就开局天崩开局，3打5。
泰森明驹来了，而且又是有自己的巨刃。看一下这把明驹的架设枪位，他选择是在 B 点的后点吗？有，今天泰森藏得好深啊。0点秀弹扎到了一个 Carl， 贴到近点，眼下有人，再找机会，哎呦，露出了自己的大脚丫子，
这好像要跟再飞过来，但是卡戎接住了。
哎呦 ，Free 好在是把这个枪补到了，泰斯明居，
有人在架的 ，Free 直接穿板。
Solid shots at the moment.
主校命令也开了，
这两个人的经济其实还是要拼一下的，因为对面的经济很差。
对。
Oh.
但到底怎么拼呢？这前沿封锁我感觉是不太可能交了。前沿封锁不太可能交。
先奥丁试一试。
好，现在可以保了。
现在可以保了
啊，合理保枪。
The money's still pretty good.
他把狙捡走。
但已经有人。
It's a shame DRX had such a brutal start to this map. I still think they would have probably lost, but one pistol would have been close. Slipshot, thank you so much for the tier 1. Thank you. Appreciate the 22 months.
没那么快吧，阿森，你想一想，琢磨一下，对面捡了狙的，这怎么还要往里钻啊？那没事了，找不着了。
对，那找不到了。
我还以为他有那个，你知道有个电影叫《预见未来》，就能看到1分钟之后的画面。还行，保了把明狙，而且相对来说经济也是可以接受的。GENG 对于防守，毕竟差2分就赢下了这张地图了嘛。
Munchkin 这波有点太拼了，对面飞了个小型无人机，他直接跳出去了啊！因为脸上是个单向眼，跳出去应该什么都看不见。那现在连追2分，7比11，Texture 还是有明狙可以用，
而且下分他们还有钱，确实太有钱了。 而这分有全面封锁，这个对于 DRX 来讲应该是最难打的一分。对方有重火力，有终极技能，终极技能差，回应差一个点有大哦。我觉得这狂烈之怒可能会有一些伏笔。这一小直接这样去抢，伤得很快，后续怎么说？一个大拉，这个黑给的效果还是不错的。光铁枪就给对面反黑一个。 卡戎还在双枪的位置，
My goodness.
直接爆在了脸上，给了一个对面一出是闪光的效果有点太多了。
That was nice though. The Jet did insane, and Karen has absolutely owned it. We'll get a replay.
看看人家3颗2颗。后在也是有所斩获，最终又奥丁补过来，而这分
How's Karen done this?
封锁都没有交啊。这卡戎
这包点
Might have been clean.
他好冷静啊。
其实当时我觉得GENG的人站位已经有点差了，包括 A 小的这个烟也来不及给，他只能推一个暗眼去拖眼，但就是纯靠枪法，而且这个位置对面真的没技能去清他了。而且 Munchkin 刚才这个闪也很到位啊。是的，他这个反闪。那这样的话，GENG已经在自选图2的亚海巡城拿到盘点12比7。
Another kind of one-sided map, but again. Did feel, I mean, the first map was snowbally as well, to be fair.
今天好像 DRX 没有做太多的中路控制，没什么胃口，给了一个树屋的烟，让对方觉得大部队动向是在小道，但其实4个人是在正面的。一个封锁烟，高抛闪的效果很不错。
Flash hits everyone but the Jet.
被一颗对面一出给封锁住了，店内的卡戎已经被收掉，泰斯拉出来找机会，对方没有人在露，只有一只小鸡在看。哎，有人已经上来了。 有闪吗？没闪，那方面应该不太会拉了。这波回防4打5怎么说没有太好的技能。
They should be so fine. The Chaos starts going over towards spawn because no, there's a Sova ult. Killjoy ult goes in. Sova ult to break it. Does KO get there in time? Second fond. KO gets there in time. The ult goes off. Affin's dead on sight. And then he late plays over towards here. They create distraction and we late swing. KO. Wait, what? What the hell? How's he done that? I mean, Chaos probably could have committed over towards A main, I guess, to shoot him, but I guess his teammate's covering him. Right? Damn.
你一定是在悬崖的位置要小心，因为你开大可能自己会掉下去。
I mean, it looked like GENG were a step ahead. They pretty much were, but.
而且还交了全面封锁是比较伤的。
Mako's Mako。
自己的巨刃。这番还是在控 A 大。整个下半场 DRX 好像没怎么打过 B 点打了一分 B 点被风师奈刷光了，好像就不来了。他连中路都不想待。对。 然后那个反正那炮台也不电了，无所谓了。对
Main pressure into group over towards B.
这个少杰炮台防守方少杰炮台一响，然后正面的猎枭就是在 B 点里面的猎枭就会用奥丁去穿，这是一个很常规的小技能配合。
I mean, you're not. Yeah. The problem with using the drone, I think sometimes it might be better off just sending one person in to break the turret. Dude, lovely shot from Foxy9. He's gonna go crazy though here. Wow. Ah, you did great though. Goodness. Crazy he did? Yeah, dude, I wasn't expecting him to get that kill on stairs. He hit 2 really nice shots.
很理智，没有1秒的犹豫。而且你看他助攻已经来到22个了，这助攻有点夸张。
说实话，两支队伍今天的 KO 啊，这助攻应该都不低啊。一会儿镜头给到 SM， 我们可以看一下他的数据。
好久没来打 B 点。 Helmin 的这波近点确实很漂亮，而且他还不是特别常规的凌空加逐风，就落到点里，他是在天上就停了一会儿。
他那房檐那位置滑了一会儿。
对他滑了一下。
Astra 13个助攻啊，14个击败，
They've gone.
突出的数据。
I mean, they can more buy still.
再追1分，9比12。
难道说
还有3分？看一下 DRX 好不好追？ 真纪这边的经济还是足够他们再起一个回合。
对，最没钱这个人把枪保下来了，没啥问题。那 Astra
可能再来看一下，哇，他没有选择往点里去落，
好像为啥他这个距离好像短了一点似的，你会感觉，
而我觉得后续的话，就是Focus 现在打一个已经很不容易了。
Judge Oden.
他没有跟在船坞的卡戎形成一波双架，或者
Yeah, they're going aggro over towards A main.
对他没法动了。
他就是1到
Nice
2
as
道
well.
必漏一个枪位出来。
Don't have to use the knife.
卡戎拿到了一把判官贴到 A 区前点，但是 DRX 表示我不跟你玩 A 点了。
So now we drone over towards B. It looks like the round before, but we walk up short.
Fake 然后转中路，但中路现在这个纵哨兵还没有处理掉。
但是有民居的。
They break the turret as well with the drones. They know there's at least 2 here. But that knife on short though. Knife on short was big. Hit quite a few. Pivot over towards split B. Nice shot. Damn, he hit that second one. Observer didn't believe.
timing 有点差。
有离魂，有全面封锁，怎么说？ 全面封锁要交吗？他们想无伤把船坞清下来吗？
看到人了，
蹲着出来
，flashback，
Chance now. Flash was sung good. Got his ult. Buys him a little bit of time.
先晕了。
Got alarm bot as well.
这全面封锁位置好像能穿哎。
You gonna try go B main with the timing?
马狗要不要离魂交一下，让对面烧脑一下？
Whoa, I like that.
他这
A one tanks
也
it.
是烧脑。对。 绑了一个
Try make him
拖延时间
push in. 27, 23 HP.
他两个人一个人在
Karen, Omen, flash, smoke.
没人，防守方过来了。
有碎片一出的，
一出一给，往烟里给，这是一个
What a flash.
两边都被黑了。
Yeah, it's a couple of low HPs. The flash was incredible though. Alright, we get Haven. We get Haven. The snowball definitely helped here a little bit, but they still look nice in this map.
不愧是自己的招牌强图啊！来到这张亚海宣称，你可以看到真纪整个上半场打的就非常具有进攻性。但同样的 DRX， 我觉得在下半场他们的奋起直追也是相当不容易的。
对，
两边有非常多个人能力的发挥以及体现。
开局欠的仗太多了。
对，
Look at the second up shot.
有点大。
就是你平时不去上课，天天
Nice.
迟到什么的，对吧？你期末想一个晚上背下来，其实挺难的。
最后这卡戎他的
Daily shout out to the production of this event. It's outrageous again. Yoriko, thank you so much, mate. Appreciate the tier 1. Thank you for the 11 months.
卡戎的话，其实他是一个。 他其实是一个很年轻的选手，你会觉得他在赛场的处理很老练，但其实他的这个服役的时间不算很久，对吧？而且他是一开始就在真纪这支队伍去打。
The meta sucks at the moment, yeah, but the new patch will change a good amount.
对吧？来 来到了这个一线的队伍当中，马上就夺冠了。
是。而且
Or at least, I'm not sure it would change a good amount, but at least gives a lot of options.
DRX 里面他留的最久的，因为他是2022
You got some
年就
options.
加入到 DRX， 所以他也算是队内就是经验最老道的人了。今天的发挥也是相当的不错。我们看到手枪局开幕雷击啊 ，Munchkin 这个3杀
有点伤士气。
他这标配右键跟我的好像不太一
Did I
样。
watch the show match? Nah, I didn't watch the show match. Wait, was that today? I definitely didn't watch it.
今天。 我觉得真这支队伍很让人惧怕的一点就是，他们是那种就是只要我买，这是一个非常漂亮的4杀
啊，然后4+3，紧接着就是一波3杀。
就真这支队伍之处是在于，他
Is it before?
一个点清下来，这个点。
Am I getting up early for a show match? I don't think so.
这一个3发太快了，因为你要知道正义连续开枪，它的准心是有台的，所以你很难说这个攻速正义还都打头。就 Focus9 这一波
Okay, chat. I'll be back in a little bit.
惊天地泣鬼神，
在靶场都没有打出来过这么快的枪啊！
是的，正义是很难连着你说3、4发都打出来，因为他是有上台。而最后 Caron 也是通过自己的一把奥丁啊，终结了这张亚海宣称。
是的，我们来看一下本张地图 MVP 给到了 GENG 的决斗位 Texture， 他的截锋啊264的平均战力评分，2.3的 KDA， 162的平均回合伤害，以及跟上一张地图对方一样的7次多次击败的数量，
还是来到自己的 舒适区了，来到截锋了，
而且 Texture 今天的明狙也是有着非常出色的发挥。
而同样的对手 DRX 这边的 MVP 是给到了 Marco 17-15-7 229的平均战斗评分，而在图1状态不太好的 Focus9 啊，在图2也可以说大杀4方，258的平均战斗评分。
虽然还是有一些比较可惜的对枪，就是没调整好吧，但是数据已经很 在线了。
但 Munchkin 这个助攻是真的有点夸张，24个。这个队友加起来应该是25个，跟
他都有点关系，基本上每分跟他都有点关系。
对，这个
而另外一边
确实有点多。
刚才我们说了半天的这个 Freeing 跟 Flashback 好像没找到什么状态啊。
来看一下率先击败数是打了个平手啊，11-11，包括立刻千军是各有1个，而部署获胜比两边的都很高啊，这个比例。 8-7以及5-4，然后完美团灭，整体只有4个之多，
这个太吓人了，
这太多了。
主要是这个会让他们的经济累积非常快，你可以感觉到GENG今天几乎所有的分数都是有枪可用的，这一点是，这会给他们带来非常高的容错，就是每一分你的战术的布置都会比较得心应手一些，就会有相应的手段。对，
就是每一个完美团灭就意味着金币，对吧？对，就很有钱，更不用说他们有4个完美团灭，
所以很多时候就是。 大家说，就是所谓的纪律性，有的时候体现在经济的运营上，对吧？你在残局的处理上来讲，你不去很激进的找人，给到对方1打多的机会，那你的经济就能带来一个非常好的一个良性的循环。所以这个也是很多队伍需要学习的一点吧。
那双方的图3决胜地图将会来到影视修所，这也是两边我觉得打的都非常不错的一张地图，相信会非常的精彩。
那我们也是稍事休息，精彩比赛马上回来。
Visions in my head of this, you don't know the half of it. I got dreams of looking up, high as I can get, but nothing feels like how it feels to know these things I don't know yet. The weight of everything, and everything's just thread. Sometimes I'm trapped inside and I don't know what I'm gonna do. But to take on the world is the only thing that we know how to do. I've got dreams of finding out what all of this is for. It's you and me, and everywhere we go it leads to an open door. mistakes, the good and bad days, but nothing really breaks if I got you. Look at the sky when you go outside, and know there is nothing to keep me back.
Learn nothing was blocking me. I was the problem, the only one stopping me. I didn't like it, I had to refocus. Now I'm devoted, I know where I'm going. Controlling emotions, I'm owning the moment. In order to get it, see, you gotta want it. Every win is a blessing, and every L is a lesson. So when I run into rejection, I know it's only redirection. I see the blessings right beside me. The chances of quitting are likely. I do it like I'm in my Nikes. Don't make excuses, they never excite me. Boxes, boxes. I cannot fit in the boxes. Stop it, stop it. Quitting was never enough.
比赛即将开始，精彩马上回来。
3, 2, 1, go。
好的，欢迎回来，这里是2024无畏区原能亚洲邀请赛的比赛直播，我是本场解说天使，
我是解说时光。我
们正在为您进行的是 DRX 对阵 GENG 的 BO3 的对决，两支队伍目前战至1-1平，我们马上就要来到今天的决胜图了。那两支队伍的话，其实在历史上有非常多次数的交手，而且两支队伍目前的一个胜负的关系相对来说也是非常的接近，对吧？
就 DRX 总分是7-5GENG，因为你要知道在可能2年前、3年前，太平洋赛区的霸主一直是 DRX， 然后直到可能今年GENG，对吧？在这一整年的世界赛上的表现都是相当的出色的。他们在马德里大师赛拿到了亚军，然后在上海的。然后在后续的这个大师赛也是拿到了冠军，对吧？对，
上海大师赛拿下了冠军嘛。但是GENG整个来看的话，在家门口的冠军赛倒是没有拿到太好的成绩，所以他们也急需一个国际性比较大型的赛事来展示出他们自己的价值。那来到图3影视修佐，就有很多问题可以去聊了。首先的话，我觉得。DRX 应该还是会拿出之前的这套霓虹双先锋的体系，
两边应该还是会回到像土一那样，就是对霓虹的这样体系。
但是 GENG 的阵容，
他拿双烟，
对，
他拿双烟不拿双先锋，而且GENG绝对是一支来，就是我们当前这个版本啊，就比赛这个版本到来的时候，他们是一支不太愿意跟霓虹和解的队伍，他们是能不打霓虹就不打，而且他们的霓虹都是最近才练的。就是在这个版本刚刚更新的那段时间，很多队伍已经开始练霓虹双先锋的时候，他们不打。但是最后在这个可能版本末期的时候，还是跟这个英雄和解了啊。
Astra 看起来今天这个霓虹还是状态还是挺好的啊。我们来看一下两支队伍的一个选择啊。GENG 的阵容我们刚才也谈到了，就是他们很坚持的选用一个双烟位的一个组合，而 DRX 是拿到了一个这个版本的所谓的版本答案，9.09的版本答案，就是霓虹双先锋加一个0。
而且大家可以看到GENG的这个比赛次数一次啊，就是他们在这张地图拿霓虹，这是第2次。然后之前的
Normal Neon Comp against
他们之前是配斯凯，
对
吧？他是杰锋加斯凯去吃包间里面的
The Viper No Flash。
我可以跟大家稍微聊一下，就GENG这个阵容啊，他拿了蝰蛇之后，进攻边
Let's think. You replace Viper with Breach. You want to hold over towards A main. You can use the molly. Maybe you'd have to use an Omen flash though. After plants, doesn't matter. You got a Viper. Re-clearing map controls a little bit harder. You can hold on to the same space. Honestly. Kane aim with the... Or is it Kai and aim? It's Kai and aim, right? With the gifted? Thank you so much. Thank you for the gifted, bro. I appreciate that. Kai and aim, I'm pretty sure that's right. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate the support. Okay, we got final map, DRX on attack. Nope. DRX on defense, GENG on attack. And we got a raid boss. Extra buys armor, gets drop a ghost. We got the wall to create pressure over towards A, but they smoked and recon, so they kind of know right now with this control that no one's pushing over towards A. It is Kai and aim. Thank you so much, bro. Whoa, wait. I was just looking at Mako on the minimap. He looked like looked like he was in with GENG.
但这边 Helmi 很残，在 Free 在 C 大，这应该想不到。
我觉得应该想不到，但除非 Omen 去绕，
他现在去捡这个爆能器也不会漏给 C 大。
他有可能他从那上去，然后从防守方出生点再绕回去捡这个爆能器。
对，但 Helmi 你看他很聪明，他推到了 B 点的里面，知道你有可能来抓我。
巡地箭好了，但不好射啊。这个巡地箭可能要。
Bombs probably come in. The neon's low HP.
目前来看，
Trying to search for
这个
him.
包好像是没什么问题，只要他不放 C 大的包，都能拍下去。
但我觉得现在的问题
Still
是
got
在
a little bit
于
of time. 20.
对面的猎枭给巡敌箭，然后当幽闷被
Yeah,
拉扯
I
的
like
时
the
候，
plan,
跟对面
but
会一个双拉。
you're in trouble.
这个死角的爆能器。
凹槽里有人，第一时间。
Okay, this one.
给巡敌箭，给雷击箭，就往死角的位置去清界。你看，
Oh my god.
是等你打箭的时候，我拉出。
躲了。
Ooh.
没有办法，两个人的协同做得
DRX handled it well. I mean, Mako won the rounds. Flashback got one somehow as well when he was like 10 HP back of sight. That was pretty nuts. Yeah, I think they didn't check stairs. All the smoke that Mako did was better than I thought. I would love a replay.
而且第一时间零没有倒是很关键的，因为你可以看到他的半线，包括他的赛博球都是在。如果 flashback 在车库的位置就被打掉，那这个 C 点会非常非常的难守。
说实话，这也要归功于队友的黑杖给的很到位，对吧？第一时间就保护着他撤到了安全。
Waltz of Chamber on Haven. I like Chamber on Haven. One of the better maps.
选择起到一把雄鹿。
You can set up over towards, setting up over towards aggro A, having a TP here and having a trip on B is pretty legit.
又是一个支援未来的纳米蜂群。
A molly for back. Oh, molly for spawn flood out. They got the smoke down as well that gets thrown from long. Omen flash goes in. Wait, this is a really nice strat from GENG. Great. 2 guns? Oh my, that's the kill that decides it. I would have stopped them from picking up guns. Now they can smoke this, take map control, pick up guns. Got a Guardian. I swear there's one more somewhere. Yeah, double Guardian. Wait, this was an awesome strat though.
又捡了一把水，2把水，其实枪比你还好。
死角阵给过来，他们手里还有一个滑铲哦。
这怎么出呢？主要有个障云，这出不去啊。
啊，这就是蝰蛇这个英雄啊，他有点少尉的属性在里面，滑出来找机会，没接住，但是对方分段射。
Okay, nicely done. So C split. The Viper has a smoke for spawn. They go over towards garage. There's an Omen smoke on garage, I think, as well. They go over towards the site. They Omen flash everywhere over towards site. They have a molly that was on the floor here so that no one could flood through the Viper smoke. So they isolated back of site with no help. That was awesome. Nice eco strat. And then obviously Bucky's broken on Neon.
我觉得这2分 flashback 一定要有所警觉啊。 他这个 C 点能不能站得住？他到底在哪儿去守？
对，
他想明白。
还是真纪一波爆弹的技能给的太好了。哎，想要直接吸球。
Yeah, dude just barely tapped the orb, and Texture's already there to duel.
直接吸，但是对面也是霓虹。你看 Texture 是交了滑铲出来的，所以这个闪电弹球没有弹到他。
What is my Valorant rank? We played a little bit. We got Immortal 2 in a month. I don't think I have what it takes to get Radiant anymore. So I would say like I'm probably an Immortal 3 player, but I don't play much.
他就是慢一拍嘛。对，他不急。看一下幽闷的这寻迹剑什么时候好
I think people got way better that I can't get Radiant anymore.
A 小反摸了，
主动出击。
有阵的，后面是有阵的，但这个阵好像来的有点慢。
优势的枪械，经典的2-3也被扫掉，最后点上一个 free， 没办法。
Real clean, double armor rebuy, that's it. Money's incredible.
好，但是他有点忙，他脸上也有个人，他给不出去，
不太好教这个技能。
他们这一波 A 小的反清应该是商量好的，对吧？我这个山峰地线好了，你们去看看有没有人能不能反清。但这个 timing。
What you're saying is you're washed. Damn. I mean, yeah, that's one way to put it. Thank you for that.
你看这一个滑铲出来，直接就受到了消灭。
这分主要还是还上一分的账啊。毕竟自己的优势分数被翻了。
我们走。
但打了一个 flawless 之后，对于经济的存储啊，他们经济2个人已经来到5000多的存款。
Monkey 好会过日子，还在玩他的数位啊。
5300的存款也不换枪。
但他这数位真有东西。给了一个上面的单向烟。
这个烟让防守方很难受，不好拿信息了。
RBHG 这分就乖巧了很多，他站这位置可以随时退出来。
最主要他本来是去右边这个旋转跳拿信息的，但是给了个单向，他没办法去那边旋转跳了。
对。
中路 Fox9还在寻找机会。
Okay. They got a lot of map control at the moment for GENG.
控壁是相对来说比较简单的，因为
Wall would be nice to create pressure over towards A, but the wall's just keeping 2 people here. They do need to put up at one point though. They still got Viper smoke? Yeah, okay. Wall goes in over towards B. We tap the spike to get breach damage out of them. We pivot over towards Garage. Foxy went a bit too early. Very nice. What is that movement? Nah. That's mental. How many days? 12 days? 12 days until the nerf.
保不了一点儿，我觉得这分如果要保了的话，就有点太那个了。
但是他们这个经济真的有点难啊。
这2度我就直接说了，
他们想尝试一下，
肯定要尝试一下的。如果再被多打掉1个，我就可以保。OK， 合理保。
哎，能走吗？走不掉。
Do we know what the nerf is? I hope they at least fix the bob. The bob is mental. The slide right now is just beyond busted. You bob your head up and down. On your screen, you're normal, and you're accurate while doing it. So they don't know where to aim. Your hitbox, and I guess it's not just visual, I guess it's your hitbox as well. I'm not 100% sure, it's just going up and down. How do you do the bob? You slide and you tap B. I don't know why.
真纪他是不会漏的，他4打3他一定不会漏。所以你如果想要去尝试对枪掰一个的话，没有那么容易。要么你就禁烟，对吧？你禁烟也是非常风险非常高的这种操作。
对。来到新的一分，防守方的经济又被打入了谷底。可以看到这把英雄枪是转交到了 Hemin 的身上。
Tap B? No, tap D. Whatever your movement is to move right. Even if you're sliding left, you tap the opposite button in it.
来到了那边的死角，可以帮忙勾。
打 Bobbin。
这个闪，
但他爆这个闪自己也嘎了。
这个闪不太好闪，容易闪不到人。
要么就容易闪到队友。
I always thought you were spamming crouch, but Durka told me the tag. Dude, back-to-back neon clips, come on.
他的位置是个名牌，但他没死吗？一滴血，而且马口中路打1个，怎么操作？剑影去右边，
他会觉得这幽影有可能离魂到剑影到了左边的台子上。
这寻敌剑招不到他。马口非常惨的情况下，还多打1个，小敏直接过来，又是一个滑铲，3杀高手。
Just look at it go.
霓虹的魅力。
Neon offs at the moment.
处理真的很有经验。他这个剑影，对方一定会觉得他踢到那个台子上，所以进门的时候，卡戎在搜左上角。
是的，这个就是纯纯的博弈，就你信不信吧。
They hear the TP. They didn't think he was close because they reconned, right? But he just moved ever so slightly forward.
刚才呢，霓虹还在 A 外前点，
是的，
他一会儿就滑回来。
2比3的比分，哇 ！DRX 这边终极技能有点太多了，4个。
看一下泰特的技能。
But yeah, people have been using this a lot. Sova ult as well. Dude, imagine dodging a Sova ult and you got a Neon running at you. Lovely setup though. Is pretty good bait on this. They did enough though. Oh. Slight gap in the smoke, and they wanted to save the Sova, so they just ran in.
但是枪没掏出来，剩下油满1打2。
And nicely done. This is a cool little bait though. I don't know if they knew that they like to do this when they have Sova ult. But the one person being here, I think honestly they were just trying to make it look like they weren't playing Cypher over towards A. Either way, it's pretty cool. What's up, John? How we doing? Don't think anything in gaming makes you more mad than Neon. It's just like, it's just, what are you... It's so annoying when it's like, what am I meant to do? Like, what are you meant to do against it? You're just meant to accept it. Just shoot her. Shoot her while the head's bobbing. And you've got to stand still to be accurate. That's so dumb. Oh, man. 12 more days. It's all good.
好快的一剑，狂烈之怒给过来，但这个距离，稍微有一点点尴尬啊。它是一个很极限的距离。
现在少了决斗位之后，直接给全面封锁，没办法了，不然这个
Yeah, but do they have a back of sight though? Because are we not just completely fine? Mako's just gonna use his Omen flash when this gets to like 2 seconds. Omen flash TPs to safety. We had a recon here. Didn't fully scan everyone though. Yeah, it was like the killjoy ult's cool, but surely we gotta have some kind of plan beyond it. Mako did great though.
但是说实话，不管怎么样，这防守方两个人，他其实是一个很劣势的位置，因为他们两个是被这个。
Did he shoot the recon into double kill?
被巡剑扫到了，在这样的前提下能劣势的。
应该是只扫到一个 flashback 啊。而且你说劣势。
Yeah, I think he shot the recon just before he got that double kill. Not entirely sure.
对，就是对面劣势的。
这样的话 ，DRX 连追。
I was gonna say it. I feel like there hasn't been a timeout yet, which is kind of crazy.
而且最主要，你没有霓虹之后，你剩下这4个人，你又没闪，你知道这个角落有2个人，你怎么
？Mako shot the recon and then flashback got 2.
拉烟出，但这个太难了。
I like flashbacks doing great. It always just turtling back a sight, getting kills. Every single time they lose garage as well, they're doing so the Viper comp. Dude, how can I draw? Say this is C, this is garage, right? And this is C main. This is like the little box. Every time there's like a smoke over towards spawn, right? Viper smoke. So in theory you can't flood out. But what they're doing is they're smoking like this. So every single time they can just run out towards site safely. They chunk a bit of Viper, but are you meant to just be perma spamming this when there's someone back site? I think it's pretty nice. Like Mako's having a lot of impact right now.
但是今天 DRX 他这个，我只能说天面去抢 A 小这个速度也是非常快，他第一时间就会看一下独木那边有没有人。
而且你仔细回想一下，真杰好像进攻打到现在，基本上。
It was the same one that was on pistol, right? This one.
那一分打 A 点，对吧 ？Flashback 正好来 A 了。
对，吸铁石一样。
Okay, they fake A. Dude, this is pretty cool though. We fake an A hit and then we Omen ult. But then instead of going A with the Omen ult, we're actually over towards spawn, and it's more like where you would ult on the TSM C split. And they have no idea. Dude, Omen just gets this kill. Damn, this is sick.
没人看后路，
那没事了，那这分应该要没了 ，DRX。
这走位好像 直接去保了。
That was cool.
你很有诚意啊，很有诚意就算了。
但他们的经济其实是非常非常好的。他们如果去尝试下枪的话，真机被打掉枪还是比较伤的。
看一下 DRX， 哦，这么
Yeah, every time the timeouts have been great at the moment. Actually, to be fair, we've seen some really good stuff after timeouts. Even on Sunset, like the timeout from GENG, like they actually started playing. I mean, honestly, just smarter with their comp that they had on Sunset. Like fighting for map control was what we were saying they weren't doing. Timeout comes in, they start doing it. Like GENG's coaching staff are doing good. This was a nice little set strat though. I liked it. They have money and they're saving. I mean, they literally the chances of them coming out on top. Honestly, the chance of them even getting like 2 kills with what was going down. They had a Viper ult here. They had alarm bot and stuff here. Like they can't even go for it. It's still relatively early. It is just better to save money here. And if they die as well, it's the first round they've lost in a while. So it's like only 900 extra they get for dying. Like it's just you gotta save there.
这个战术监控需要霓虹去处理。
这个单向烟以后挂不了了啊，像车库这样的这个幽影是挂不了的。对，只有能踩人。
Do pass and push over towards A.
出来了，
福克斯能架住吗？这超绝干拉，超绝进步干拉。
Damn, it's done incredible.
这剧本有点熟了。哎呦，这点里也是。
反后出来一个人呢，
人晕了，
直接保了。
好，进入保枪环节，
连续2个回合。
有点憋屈啊，这2分打的。
Well. Doesn't matter about their money anymore, so it's another save.
这个静音接触啊，有的时候确实让人有点防不胜防。其实这样的分数才是他们比较常规的方式，就是我让你 A 大一直有人在提防着我这个独木，然后
Never put him on Astra. Foxy.
这个站位阵型会被拉。
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think the experiment. It's good to experiment in the off season, even if you're just learning that we're not going to do that again.
Flashback 这把枪还没有保下来。
But their whole sunset was off. It wasn't just Foxy was off on sunset. Their whole sunset was like atrocious, really.
就没什么好说的。
马口这个枪是亮的呀，但是这分确实没有别的办法。
我觉得后路就 A 点这2个人可能还是急的点，对吧？就是。
What do I think about the Omen one-way change? I think it's map dependent, but I think it's big. I see people saying it's not that big. I think it's giant, really.
因为当时 B 点还没进去，你看 B 点其实。
Lotus is always the best example. Like on A, going aggro. When you want to go aggro, your main one-way is gone. Your main way of defending over toward A is gone. On attack over towards C, that one-way over there, that's what a lot of people used to do. That's gone. Defending door, we were talking about as well, that's gone. Like, I know that people are just like, oh, the one-ways aren't used a lot on pixel gaps. But it really is. I think they're morons. Including Mini. I know that Mini says it's not that big.
他有剑影可以走，神探就给过来。看到人进来了，
这个暗眼没躲掉。
最危险的位置。好戏开始了。
Big flash.
贴得非常近。
暗眼什么时候给？
还有一个滑铲再铲，对方一个背身。
Okay, I mean, this was nice. Dude, I thought it was going to be a big flash, but he was really concerned that someone was swinging on top. At least they like had a 3-person swing.
我觉得他们的手段还是有点少。打 C 点的话会非常难受，就是你点后不清下来，你总害怕对面会反清。
In ranked, it doesn't matter too much in ranked. Like, it scales for like the higher level people. Obviously. Use it a good amount.
我说实话，这双城之战的这个皮肤啊，它确实扫射会很舒服，你会觉得它比较好压。
You think Omen is going to get picked less in pro play? For sure. I think it literally swaps. Maybe not at the beginning, but I think by the time we're like 4 months in, I think Astra pick is where Omen pick is now.
看面这把明狙有没有什么收益啊？我感觉今天的比赛
阿三一个人拉出去吗？啊，这边也干拉。 直接被 texture 所架住，那现在少一个铁臂的话，他们反清是非常困难的。
一定要打得这么焦灼、这么接近吗？看明的明狙来到了中路，但这地方他最有可能的对方。
Nice shot.
Free 一个人走到非常靠前的位置，但可能为 Flashback 提供了一些发挥的空间，因为是有半线的。
哦，是这样吗？
这次这个半线
啊，立功了。
Hold up.
一炮锁定对方的位置，贴近点。
Oh, hold up.
还有一个 A 打的1打1要去打。
哎，好像被撞到有点尴尬。他对面要转吗？
他会找对面的腿手。
Whoa! Mako TP'd onto short. The 3v5 at one point here.
那要不要考虑掉头再打 A？ 哎。
Oh, this is giant.
但是有人在绕，而且 Full 现在倒了。这分还不太好讲。
Karen one smoke.
也很灵性啊。
Gonna go heaven because they got the Viper smoke at spawn, so I think Mako doesn't get to do much here. Or they want to walk in, they don't want to make it obvious. I think that's fair. Damn, dude, 3v5.
哇，这老队长全给干掉了。这分其实还是没有想到这个半线的位置啊 ，Flashback 蛰伏了很久在这个地方。
我觉得这个真的是个逆向思维，就是你想一个 free 你都压到这儿了，那真机默认点内是没人的，对吧
Do you think there would be more difference with controllers? I think we should see a good amount of controllers. Again, it's going to be Astra dominated, but it will take a bit.
客观的，我能理解为什么把 Flashback 调过来。
There's a lot of options. Like Omen Astra is still fine on certain maps.
对。
Brim, Astra, if you want to be the rattiest after plant meta ever. Probably more of a one and done though, instead of being able to work loads, but still could work. Astra Viper, really strong. But Astra's also such a good solo smoker that it enables the other four to be anything. It's going to be a sick meta. Like, it's going to be so open, we won't get a meta defined. Not on every map, at least for a while.
2个回合在同样的位置，
他表示上一分把我献祭了，赢了，这分再复制一下呢？
那这个大要带到下半场，开不出来了。
People will lean more into double duelists, solo Astra, I think.
从他们的视角来看的话，也不太满意吧？
两发雷击剑，直接换击头，先往右滑，再往左滑。
这直接亲到了对面的脸上，还有滑铲。
But double initiator is probably the best. Like KO Sova probably gets a lot of play. KO Sova Astra.
左边有人，他没看。又充了波电。
Will the Ascent meta change? It doesn't matter too much. I will say Sage is pretty viable now on that map.
说实话，操作不了。
要拉一边出吗？
说实话，真操作不了。
拉一边出。
Whoa!
左边是看不见的。
Oh my god!
换弹，
不接。给一个两酸了。
It's unlucky. It was a good try, dude. Flashback. I mean, he made the other round doable, right? He nearly did a 2 for 2 there in terms of stealing rounds.
卡荣自己的身位控制得很好。
他这个残局，我跟你说了，大家想想，
Nice try is a really nice try.
你给他一个点内，中间一个掩体，可以绕着来的，他都很强。
对，
这样
就他小范围这种活动能力是非常强的。
对，
哎呦，这2个滑铲滑在对面没有任何的脾气。
我觉得 Flashback 真尽力了，他刚才从赛博球笼里钻出来打右边那个人。
Zilv, damn, dude, that must be the highest so far, Zilv. I think 50 mums. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thanks for the tier 1, man. Thank you for the 50 months. That's nuts. Invested early, that's actually true. Early adopter. You missed the Arda streams? Dude, he was in here yesterday. Saying now he's never going to stream again. He stole all the sub money. He's out. He's retiring. Capo with the Prime, thank you for the 22 months. Thank you for that.
说实话，我觉得能邀请到 GENG 或者 DRX 或者是太平洋其他的队伍，其实是一个很不错的一个机会啊，能让他跟我们国内的朋友们一起来交流一下。当然，今天稍后还有一场非常精彩的 BO3 的比赛等待着大家。是，现场也是有很多包括 GENG 包括 DRX 的粉丝啊，看到你们的应援物了。
I watch F1? Nah. I don't really have time for anything else, dude. I watch so much Valorant.
因为图2的首相局是来了个大的，对吧 ？Focus Night 内波 Ace，
我觉得今天首相局都挺大的玩的。
我觉得他那个内波 Ace 说不定能进这个年度前10，对吧？因为他最后的3强。
Will Vice be meta in the future? Probably not. It's too easy to anti. Is the issue.
机会的。
因为正义一般这种连
It's good for 1 or 2 wins.
3枪，然后都是头，还是比较少见的。我们来到下半场的首枪局，
正义猎枭啊，友们，友们。
Maybe it will look a little bit better if teams start playing it a little more proactive on defense.
比较多的啊。
这个如果优们这分 C 了啊，希望大家在排位伙伴的选取上能够再多看看他啊，多看他一眼。
OK，
一波 C 点的前顶。
Okay, we got a classic 4-1. When have we ever seen a 4-1 where you walk push down C long? I don't think so. We got the this is my wall. We got my wall, and then we have Boxy waiting behind the wall, and we get double info. That's so funny. The wall was coming up as well, and he just peeked.
现在爆弹机已经成功的安置，阿三又来到一个非常危险的位置，他其实是有闪的，而且阵也马上好了，但是没办法换位置。
怎么两边都是大绕子啊？
阿三说：“我想换个位置行不行？”
Omen flash is decent, hit both, and he's damn. He slid by the first one. He might have to do it all. He's gonna have to do it all. Ooh, Flashback's he's having a bit of a game though. Yeah, Omen flash into send on site was pretty nice.
我说实话，真的很有戏剧性的一分，真的很有戏剧性的一分。Ticer 的近点没搜点，180拉枪收了，然后这边就你这个小道完全探不进去啊，就你会觉得好像完全探不进去啊，但是一进去就秒掉了 49， 这个残局也是很厉害。
好像在 B 点 flashback 有点厉害。
Very nice.
4-9-6的数据。
We ended on 3-3 for pistols though. Last two maps were 2-0. This one was 1-1 for the pistols. How do they approach this? We get 4 rifles. 1 is allowed to die. Interesting that normally it would be this. The sheriff, but it's okay. At least Omen is here to cover this up. They double swing over towards C. They pick up the orb.
但不管怎么样，这分是进攻方的枪械优势分数。C 场的位置对枪也是不错的。
对。
DRX won both pistols on this map. Wait, really? Oh, they got eco, didn't they? Yeah, you're right. Okay, so it's actually 4-2.
而且它双烟可以无限续杯，你完全拿不到 C 点里面任何有效的站位信息。
选择来找 B 点，
这个非常反常规、反直觉的一个战术执行。那到底是直接拍爆灯线？
Yeah, because we saw that co-eco strat where they split over towards C.
我觉得 AP 点你得踩吧，不踩吗？就把点站起来，包一拍，然后人撤出去吗？
我觉得推到点后直接守就行了，因为他们这个枪这个距离有非常大的优势啊。包括混包，没有太大的压力。
我觉得还不是很好说，看一下近距离的对枪。
Okay, how fast can we pressure this spike?
这是什么意思啊？
有点难受。
God, the miss Viper Molly really wrecked him. Like Munchkin really wrecked his own team here with the miss Viper Molly. I don't know how it went down like that, but
真操作一下吧，打出身价的时候到了，3杀已经入手了，冲吧年轻人！
今天已经
年轻人表示我已经证明了自己，算了，
今天已经拿过了。
OK， 稳的一，挺好，
纪律性。
Okay, no damage.
可以。
那这个回合 DRX 是
Everyone keeps their armor.
拿下这个eco局，
经济也是累积的不错啊，而且下分可以补一些2900的枪械进来。
Pacific, yeah, Pacific should be. I'm telling you, honestly, all the regions are gonna be really fun. Dude, how should that Molly land perfectly on Foxy's head? That's outrageous. Yeah, all the regions are gonna be sick this year. It's gonna be really fun. Americas is really stacked. EMEA looks pretty stacked as well. I would say there's still like more teams in Americas that I'm confident can like win Masters. But in my eyes, it's still the most stacked region. But I think in terms of like upset potential teams, like EMEA has a lot. Like middle of the pack is kind of crazy.
他这个位置离正面其实有点远啊，给烟也会比较慢。
我觉得 A 大给压力，然后尝试往 B 点去走，让他去单绕也可以。
这边 Caron 已经准备好推黑了，有人就推黑。
Yes, EU is stacked because of NA. Yeah, we got the.
要转回去。现在2个选项，我就让
to the old
给压力，然后让控场去照，就是 Marco
loud players, which makes it pretty good.
直接夹 C 也可以。
应该是要夹 C 了。那现在 Fox9 这个位置比较危险，他还不太好撤啊，只能进张云。
我觉得他其实已经是个
寻敌剑，但是没抓到。
And Fox played this really good. Dodges the recon as well. We got the leak out smoke, so you can have a little bit of safety. I say a little bit because obviously it's going to expand.
哎，这里 free in 点掉了，泰瑟跳进来了一个
Yeah, one way owned it.
拉出
Whoa
来1打1了。
Not think he was going to win that. So far the damage is great.
绕过来了，搂了一个侧身。
And we get ult as well. 15 seconds.
又是卡戎的残局
，2个残局大师。
God, he goes to duel him.
真大师吗？看一下。卡戎这个我认证过了 ，Flashback 今天确实发挥也是不错，一个小点。
Wow, he played it so well. He's playing insane, by the way. He's playing so good. He pretty much won them the 3v5 that we spoke about at 6-4. He wins them the pistol. He wins them the bonus. Like if we had an actual rating for impact, it's through the roof.
感觉 Fox 现在选的位置啊，
最主要这个单向烟真的不太好出，很尴尬。
我们瓦什么时候也有那种身法的比赛啊？这阿森肯定能拿个不错的名
次。17-9。
好的，来到这一分 ，DRX 已经连拿3分了。
Jan, I'm good. Thank you for asking, dude. How you doing? Recon goes down. What do we buy here? Bucky, double stinger. Neon ult. We've always got to pay attention when neon ult's here. We've got a neon ult and a Bucky. This is a winnable round.
可能会吃枭雄无人机贴近点。是，优门是个猎枭，他如果被逮到是走不掉的，枭雄无人机来了。
走吗？
好走吗
What's priority today? We'll stick with this Tawny Prodigy.
缝其实可以钻的。反推一个枭雄无人机给到 A 大的位置，能拿到2个人的站位，还不错。无人机的收益还不错。要提吗？
Maybe get Mini to do the opposite, so that people have somewhere to watch.
但对面已经形成了4A 的防守，知道对面有雄鹿的，要直接还是要打 A 吗？
Or maybe I do the opposite to Mini.
想逮没逮到？
Nah, we'll stick here.
知道这是一个雄鹿，
这是超
Lovely Molly.
舌吻啊！36秒的时间还来得及，不用特别的。
Dude, they not got to cancel? How did Genji lose this? They're in such good positions. Okay. Okay. No kills probably.
是的，但泰瑟超前暴走进来只换掉了1个人，最后绕后的位置应该已经被发现，张将会被打掉。
That's so funny, man.
剩下绕后的一个 Fox9 只有一把锋刺，操作不了了，只能等一个有缘人。
I don't know if the Bucky needs to go for that though.
纪律性不允许他们再做这样的试探了，因为来到决胜图，确实2支队伍。
Do you know what I found weird here?
这就是距离性的体现。
4-person sight, right? 4-person sight. Killjoy locked them in behind.
你会觉得他的纪律性和他的运营能力会比较强。
But then Neon went here.
给了一个山峰地线，但是把队友也震到了。
And so they only had 3 on sight.
这张地图它的枪感真的有点夸张，而且
They must have. I think the Killjoy must have said that
当时进
he could have been timed.
的是什么？就这把雄鹿，雄鹿一掉，你会发现立马进点。
但其实就是 Omen 他自己也挺害怕的。
Oh.
雄
What?
鹿他毕竟他有距离的限制。
对。而且当时也没有什么烟可以帮助他贴近点。
对他要处理的太多了。
What was that second kill?
雄敌剑啊。
Wait, what was that second kill? Okay, 10-6. We get another buy round for GENG. We get the op out here. They've been doing orb default. So yeah, we wait for them to swing and then we swing late. Goes back for another.
Mount King 是一把判官。
因为上个回合他没什么钱了嘛，没存什么钱。
民居在推车库的位置。
这过点有机会吗？没漏。后面的会不会有好奇宝宝看一眼？
应该不会，主要是
The best promoter for the GENG title. Cursing every day. The judge can just own this. Wall up. One. Yeah, can't force through. I'm glad that Texture didn't overheat here as well.
而且哪怕是技能球，其实现在也很难去控制啊，因为 C 场的位置。
Yeah, it's nice pathing with the drone, right? Clear over towards short and long at the same time.
你没有惊雷卷地这样的技能的话，其实这3个人就靠单摸喽。
Flashback 还要再找。
I don't know if flashback should be here.
反正他旁边还有一把枪被打掉了，然后可以随时换枪。
Okay, so they want a one-person Omen fake.
拿到什么信息？进攻方的话还要去派人进。
And then hopefully pivot back to B.
给压力，但主要是中路这位置看过点能不能收一个。
但对面有修有
有
这个判官啊，真的没办法。
那没事了，那哥俩可以。
RRQ or DFM? I didn't see the RRQ game. I don't know how they're looking these days.
所以想来尝试一下。
怎么有人这么玩游戏啊
？6来2号选手，
这一整场
3号挑战者能不能把这个判官给打了？
挑不了一点，溜了，
算了，
溜了。但他这样玩的话，他少一个点儿有大。
再把枪一换，很舒服。
这把枪是。
Okay, it's a giant round for GENG to win. No damage. Everyone's money's good. Just gotta rebuy util. It'll be a relatively close game now. How did DRX handle the op being in play?
对，就是 C 大那个漏的感觉像是他们默认对面没有明狙。
对。他们心里的预设好像是对方在这个位置会直接起一个障云，你给点压力直接起个障云。现在
Why does Mako have 122 assists for the Sunset game? Hey, really? Really? Let me check it. That sounds funny.
而真 G 的话，今天这种魔法枪的收益比是很高的，感觉不管是判官、雄鹿还是明狙。
就真季这套阵容，他们反清是非常
Damn, dude.
包括在抢一些地图控制权上。
That's crazy.
对吧？
对，
因为
122 assists.
想把对方狙中没办法，不想让你把爆弹机拍下去。
I mean, I guess it was 12.
今天其实 DRX 的防守有些分。
Either that or he was having way more impact than I thought.
发挥的非常的完美，对吧？他们很多时候这种反击都没打出来，直接被对方吃掉了人数。来到进攻的时候会好很多。
而且现在 DRX 想要
That's why he's the GOAT though, fair play.
虽然说对面反清不厉害，但是对面毕竟明狙起出来了，
对，
会给到你一些压力。
思考一下，他们如果是在 A 区的控制的话，可能需要给隔点烟啊类似的技能去拿图权。哦，这里应该是2队连叫了一个战术暂停啊。
哦，棋逢对
没捞够，再捞10块钱的。
是啊，两边教练也是想到一块儿去了。
Do we just have timeout into timeout?
从之前他魁驰的道具来看，他赌目是给在
With the GENG with timeout here.
这个是
the last timeout.
遮 A 大以及 A 小口的这样一个横着的赌目，而他的障云是给。
I thought they were kind of stabilizing after this, but
给在了 C 大口。
你知道最讨厌的一点是什么？这个赌目，他给 A 小道留了2个小凹槽在里面，你这个进攻方摸的时候会非常不得劲啊。那个2个小凹槽你是很难去清理的，然后再加上他跟幽影的烟形成一个无限的续杯。你就会觉得他们这个防守，就是怎么说，北纬37度那条线，对吧？那个连过来，你是很难进去的。
对，其实之前还有一种障云的给法，就是防守方给在 A 包点，那个障云作为一个隔点烟。
Oh, this gets scary. I mean, I would be tempted to do the same thing they did earlier over towards C. DRX. Are they gonna do something similar with like the drone early? People are still doing their recon from this pass. Lovely from them. Who do they take down? It's not the worst for DRX to lose, but wait, he tagged 2. Oh boy. Huge Viper Molly. Oh my goodness, the Viper Molly was everything.
水影昨天在 A 点像一个战神一样无所不能，
但好说歹说，这个 A 点是进来了，但不敢安置爆嫩器，因为觉得点后还有人，有个隔点的烟很难受。
慢慢去清理这个烟散去。
Got the 1 HP and made sure it was just body shots on the neon.
然后直接拉。
雷击剑
下能架住吗？他要一个人架2个，
应该能架住。主要是真机的话，来了。
这个暗野来的时间有点迟，没人看这儿吗？
But honestly, where did his first bullets go? That was a kill.
哎，这比分又焦灼住了，感觉。
这
交流啥呢呀？今天。
That was weird.
语速很快啊，不知道在说。
I'm really confident that he should have been gifted the first kill there.
手感从图1就能，对吧？管中窥豹，打得很不错。
对，
Texture, he was trying to beat the breach ult.
贤明也是拿下了一个滑铲的明狙的击败，他也是出的很快，这明显我感觉好像对 Texture 这把明狙不是特别的尊重哦，这几分的预警明显是不够的。
对，因为我们昨天就说了 ，A 小如果你是霓虹，对吧？你来的会比杰峰快很多，因为它多个滑铲。
明狙换位置了，来到中路，而且这番 Moshking 是有回复的。
Omen all
你可以看到来到
over all.
铁壁的位置，阿散打得很难受啊。
Okay, GENG, we've got Recon.
确实他 KO 的这个。
This is kind of so. GENG did recon smoke over towards A, but DRX did a cage that blocked vision, so that's going to keep 2 people over towards A because they could have crossed towards short. Obviously, because they did pressure back with the recon smoke, they then used the drone to confirm that they're creating pressure and no one's watching with 1 person here. So they're trying to confirm there's 2 people over towards A. And when there's 2 people over towards A, C's weaker, so we're trying to split over towards C. And Foxy 9's in trouble, right?
这位置也走不掉呀，他很喜欢这样待，离魂直接往点里面去走，车库的一波突破，你说他站这位置怎么活呢
？Monkey 打了非常多的技能，再接一个，面对到对面的关系，这滑铲出来，平息了滑铲，
他的临场面的位置，他说能否复刻
Damn, dude, one more in sight.
多了雷击剑。
Oh, imagine it. Imagine it. Okay, Texture nearly did an absolute madness here. I mean, this was nice from DRX. Right, the whole plan made sense, relatively simple. Good way to play against an op as well. They're not taking any risks on A, but they're just securing that it's 2. Right, we had a cage with no one peeking, we had a drone with no one peeking. So 2 confirmed over towards here. Insta split. They even had the Omen ult back a site to get info for the Sova ult of where to aim. I mean, Texture nearly did a madness, but
这样的话 ，DRX 离自己的赛点已经非常的接近了，而进攻方的GENG经济还是，而且防守方的GENG经济还是可以的。
而且终极技能也很多。
Texture 想当英雄了，
哎，能走吗？
Great stun.
直接被对面滑铲给收掉。那Omen只能往后退，对面来得很快。
Now what?
给上肩。
A rough spot for GENG to be in.
但还是不太好。
5v4. They should at least cut sound for a little bit. Too close to use the ult. Can't do anything on that. Spotted a few.
进不去，要第2时间等就完事了。要么等，要么转点。
这没有人控图的呀。
哎，那可以走了，
回复直接开了，
那真可以走了。
Okay, I like this from GENG. They have a good idea that they're going to pivot back. We have the Viper to now solo hold this. Oh boy, what a gun. What a gun for the situation. Oh god, what a gun for the situation, man. It can't be any better. He did incredible. The judge, man. Why are there shotguns in this game? I'll never get over it.
高风险高收益啊！
终于等到这么一个回合。
主要这把判官确实在车库的位置太过。
The classic, yeah, dude, I love a judge, man. Like, if it's in the game, I'm just gonna use it every time. Like, you know when people do like aggro pushes into 1 person holding, man, the amount of times you should just be doing that with like a judge or a Bucky is. It's so strong. It's so dumb that it's in the game.
来到新的一分，这一分的话，进攻方的 DRX 反倒是被打入到了一个存钱的分数。
Been enjoying the judge's face. Dude, the old judge was insane. This judge is 2 nuffs in. Speaking of shotguns, the Bucky's actually made this a doable round. They get a plant, Texture's gonna have his ult, so he can make a lot of space. Problem is, they got no smokes, right? The Viper's down, the Omen's down, they got nothing to vision block. So Cypher can definitely win this if they're over towards site, they delay enough. If I'm DRX here, considering the 2 that I've killed, I'm kind of fine leaving site. I don't know about that, Mako. Why do they push the smoke? I'm so confused about everything that's going on. Okay, nicely done from DRX. Personally, I wouldn't smoke this, but if they're gonna push you, then I'm smoking that all day. So fair play. All they had to do was sit either side of it and just defuse, or at least tap and then wait for them to check. Yeah, they stole around. Okay, three chances for DRX, and that would mean they're through, right? And then GENG have to play the 1-1 game.
这滑铲直接把自己盘点的这一分划没了。那现在 DRX 手握3个盘点，
而且防守方的经济不算特别好，卡戎手里只有把锋刺，3个常规时间的赛点。
Never question your go Mako again. I mean, yeah, it worked. Don't think GENG handled it well, but it worked.
但对方第一时间没有提，而且队友给了一颗保护性的黑杖。他手里这是一把幻影啊，我没看错啊。他好喜欢贴到很近的位置跟对方搏命。
他觉得手点后，他可能不像。 零在点后，因为零还有这个赛博囚笼可以保护自己。其实奇乐在点后确实会玩的比零难受一点。
我只能说，可能有一种情况就是队伍给他的任务就是你要把这个点守住，你要换到足够多的东西。
友们，直接跑，被震到了。
Did the solo Sova on A? Kind of in trouble. Omen flashed. Dude, Omen flashes his own teammate. Dude, I felt so sorry for him. He tanked double Omen flash. There's the Neon Tech with the bobbin. Flashback? Dude, this guy's won enough rounds that honestly... Let's see what he's got. 15 seconds, 1 isolated on site. Alright, 2 more chances.
卡戎真的太有经验了，你可以看到他一直在往右边的位置去跑。
你可以绕我，但是我不会给你漏枪位。
对，因为如果他往左走的话，对面直接把他打掉 ，Finalizing 还来不及补上枪。
对。还好Omen在倒地前射出了这发寻敌箭，帮助队友提前锁定了位置。
你看到最后，卡戎都没有看左边。
Okay, they want to end this now. This is the last timeout in this map. Unless it goes overtime, they get extra timeouts in overtime.
就直接滑铲出烟加超前暴走的抉择也是相当聪明的。如果等对面进攻方安置完爆能器，烟一给，道具一给上，所有人站好位，你那个时候再超前暴走，可能就没有那么好打了。
对，
因为对面当时进攻方是非常混乱的一个情况。
这里也是叫出了2支队伍啊，这场比赛常规时间的最后一个战术暂停来自。
How do you do the bobbing slide? You either tap or you hold down D. I can't remember if it's tapping or holding down D.
每次想打提速，要么就是吃舌吻，要么就吃各种限制型的技能。
其实这一分已经是他们提速以来
比较通畅的一分，
最好的一分了，因为对面没有太多阻止他们的技能。首先蝰蛇没到，只有一个独木，对吧？然后点后只有一个猎枭，猎枭给了一个寻敌剑。 但就是 texture， 我觉得临场的这种决策吧，
Yeah, I think it might be tapping.
拿下了悬崖边的这一分，现在10比12。
回防的非常快啊！哦，这分没什么钱吗
？3:50 a.m. and you're watching a Chinese event while eating hot dogs. Dude, you live in the dream. Don't question it. You just live in the dream. Alright. 2 more goes at it. Karen has Omen ult, but oh my god. Dude, what are they doing? The timing is so off. Okay, nicely done from Karen. That was relatively easy though. Dude, that was their strat after the timeout. They absolutely sent it. Like the recon hadn't even landed yet to get any scans. But he's gone in, and then the recon lands. And then they have time to shoot the recon before anyone else is even going through the wall.
虽然不是自己发挥，但是 Texture 也是非常的激动啊，这就是队内的开心果，
这是中效。
Okay, Omen on attack, Omen on defense. Foxy9's got a judge and probably a backup gun somewhere close by as well. Looks like they go for the split C.
他是不是没放过精灵卷地啊？放过一次，
有一次进点的时候放过，在 A 点。
这判官
Good farm again.
henmin 是被打到了一个残血啊，就47滴血。
So they take garage, they create the question mark, and then they cut sounds. They're either waiting for the re-clear of garage or just creating pressure around the map. As we can see at the moment, we've been holding this with one person, but it's been blocked at the beginning, I think, because we have 2 here.
2颗烟给了，要打急速进点了。里面的烧电炮被扫到，离魂进去又被打回来了，但是这边崩进来的判官又是由头发尾，直接换枪。
That's the backup gun as well. He's dead though. He did alright. Keep an eye on the luck over towards B right now. Made a lot of space here. If Athen gets a kill, he gets his ult. That's about it. Dude, if Athen gets plant, he gets ult. They secured the plant. We got breach ult. No way. Both caught off. Breach ult to take some space, but they don't really take too much space with it. It's just create pressure again. Omen is really pivotal here in terms of Karen.
现在的话，进攻方有点四面楚歌，但是 AB 连接的位置，阿森打掉了一个人，很关键的一颗击败，阿森完成一波3杀，绕后的位置卡戎也被处理掉，1打2的局面，1打3的局面，最终。
Dude, Athen had a pretty quiet game, but he's just taken over that last round. DRX take down GENG. Very nice.
恭喜 DRX 锁定了第一个4强的名额。
This was a good map though, and this was a nice map. The other maps were a little bit one-sided, but this was good. I feel like Flashback was MVP though of this. Holy. He won them so many rounds.
今天我觉得图3玩的也是很精彩啊。其实2支队伍之所以把决胜图留在这张地图上。
DRX did great. I tell you what, you know this default where they go garage and then like hold the question mark garage for them to re-clear? I rarely see that these days because I feel like everyone just insta re-clears garage. It's actually cool that they kind of hit around ready for a punish. But they also made a lot of space. Like even that last round, if we were to think of impact, like Flashback was the person that once they did the garage fake, I think they did C pressure as well, I'm not entirely sure. He was the one that actually took space over towards B. Like he's the reason they get the plant, get the breach ult, get the space, and actually can win the round. So, Flashback was a god. This whole map really.
是他们在换了非常多的人之后，依旧还能保持这样的水平，我觉得是相当不容易的一件事情。而且
Natito, thank you for the raid, dude. Thank you for the raid. You're sick today? Okay, I hope you feel better soon, man. For the raid, man. I hope your stream is alright. Yeah, get some rest.
2支队伍的选手啊，其实都是各显神通，有非常多，这是最后1分的一个精彩的回放。
而且阿森整张地图其实没有太多的击杀，但就是这最关键的
一分，他站
出来一波4杀，
画龙点睛的临门一脚。
虽然说精灵卷地效果不是特别好，但
Okay,
是
so
枪是足够准，而且
GENG is one of the teams that are waiting on 1-1. That's pretty brutal.
今天感觉
we could get a like a wait, so GENG can't face Paper X again if Paper X beat EDG. Right, you can't have rematches.
BO3 的比赛都是拉得非常满，今天其实也是有点快打到加时的这样一个味道了。
而且图3的 Flashback
Probably not. Yeah, I imagine so.
这样一个选手，其实他加入 DRX 也没有多久。 只有 Marco 是2022年加入的，其他其实 Flashback 也是去年嘛，去年年底，包括他今年年初还开了 DRX 一段时间。
Yeah, EDG got to beat Paper X first though.
接近的时候，其实很多时候就看摇北分，对，和一些小细节跟小纪律性的比拼，真的没有差很多。今天 Flashback 真的像个战神，而另外一边真纪，我觉得 Texture 其实图3也尽力了，对吧？不管是他的明居，包括他的内回和超限暴走。
Let me get some food. I'm gonna get some food while they do all of this. Actually, let's wait for the interview.
看到现在这个回放都是
Let's wait for the interview.
对，
全是他，
这个残局
还是他。
Marco 这是老队长，
Super early overreaction time. What do you think will be the top Pacific team?
这个明居的华闪出现啊，
I don't really know. Out of everyone that I've seen so far, T1 look the best, but it's too early. It's off season.
要不就是开枪很慢但很稳，但 Ticer 这名选手他是兼而有之，他有的时候甩的真的速度特别快，而且那些枪，那些他本来没有开镜的枪，他也是打得很稳健。
但是我觉得阿森后续的话，他这个铁臂的熟练度还是要跟 KO 去靠拢，因为他 KO 真的，不管是他的闪还是他的操作都非常的到位。
好，我们来看一下今天图
Yeah,
3的 MVP，
dude, he played insane.
Flashback 选手，他使用的0在这张决胜图隐士秀手上有非常出色的发挥，清准击败率39%，很高了，真的已经很高了。
很夸张。而且我觉得，就不仅是这个39%的精准击败率，更多的是他的。
Give GENG some time, yeah, that's also true. Plus, it's just gonna be a completely different map pool.
数据啊，那
Like I'm still judging GENG from the Sunset, but Sunset's gonna be out.
这边的平均战斗评分其实比他还要高，272。
但是很可惜，没有能够带领队伍拿下最后的胜利。今天的话，包括你可以看到 Marco 选手22-14-10。
Mako had a crazy good game as well.
KD 好像更高一些。
没错，那率先击败数这边是14-10，而 DRX 拥有2个立刻千军。
然后蛮有趣的一点是，部署获胜比两支队伍都是百分比很高。
对，
这个的原因是在于之前。
Good coaching. Am I starting to practice Fracture already? I would at least start looking at comps that I would be tempted to play, and then probably wait for them to show me what changes they make. But Riot never changed too much, so I think I would be alright to kind of start thinking about comps.
给对方放了一些小小的陷阱在里面，对吧？包括优色地库这张地图，DRX
See what fits the team right. It depends on if I have off-season events, then obviously not. Like if I have an event in the next 2 weeks, then I'm not even looking at it. But
今年玩的最好的地图之一，亚海玄城这张地图确实印象非常深刻，让我们。
而最后的决胜地图隐士修索也是 DRX 13-11拿下，而且就像天使所说的，真
you get the home ground drops here as well? No, I think that's like
因为他们反清能力
mainstream Tarek
能力就是去守这个宝点，所以一旦当对面
Mixwell.
你这个人比较少的宝点，
I think they're the streams.
比较疲软，比较难受。说白了就是，如果这个蝰蛇不在，这个 A 点其实很多时候还是比较好打的，因为你只有一个独木，对吧？你也没有蛇稳。
我觉得蝰蛇这个英雄其实，在应该是去年到前年的有段时间，南美的队伍特别喜欢去使用。
对，
所以其实GENG今天虽然输掉了比赛，但他还是给我们带来一些新的观点和打法。那这里我们前线的采访已经准备就绪，马上把镜头给到主持人。
Run ads. We got interview.
欢迎来到最后采访，我是麦麦，站在我身边的是来自 DRX 的 Omen 选手。안녕하세요。那第一个问题想要问到的就是，这一次其实是两队辩证之后的再相遇了，和上次相比，你觉得不同点会在哪儿呢
？Am I going to watch DFM RRQ? Yes.
Actually, this is the second time for you guys to face against each other, so I want to know the difference compared to last time.
I would say the only difference is we just had a lot more time to practice. Yeah, I think that's it. Just more time practicing.
So, actually, you performed like better than last time.
Yeah, I think that's also practice.
Okay,
yeah, just practice.
他说可能觉得唯一的不同点就是他们有更多的时间去练习了。然后我刚刚问他是不是觉得，今天要比之前打得更好一些？他说对，确实是练习了很多，所以说可能表现得会更棒一些。那还想问到的就是，因为之前他是在 VCG 打比赛的，然後现在呢也是来到了我们 VCT 的队伍，站在更大的舞台上打比赛，感觉怎么样 ？I know you played for Valorant Challengers Japan for a while, but right now you straight into like VCT team. You joined DRX and you come into a bigger stage. What's the feeling?
It's good, but I would say I still have a lot to improve on, and I think with more time I can be a better player.
Okay. 他说其实来到更大的舞台上打比赛的感觉真的非常非常的棒，但是他觉得他需要更多的时间，这样他才能成为一个更棒的选手。那其实刚刚提到成为一个更棒的选手，因为他加入到 DRX 之后，很多人都会在想，他能不能够承担 Buzz 在 DRX 的顶梁柱的位置？但是最近的表现看得出来，他真的手感非常非常的火热。所以说有很多粉丝说，可能我们的Omen选手会成为亚太下一个决斗明星，他怎么看呢？ So actually, you mentioned you want to be a better player, and you know, after you joined DRX, so many like people doubt or so many curious about like, can you take the core role like for Buzz or something? But apparently, you play so great recently, and lots of fans said like maybe you will be the next dual superstar. Will you agree or not really?
As of right now, I would say I'm far from being a duelist superstar, but I think that also comes with time. So with more practice, I think I can be a better player.
Just step by step.
Yeah.
Okay. 他说，其实他现在觉得可能对于决斗明星这个位置差的还很远很远，但是他觉得需要的就是时间，他觉得自己需要练习的更多，这样他才能变得越来越好。那最后一个问题想问到的就是，今天之后你将有4天的休息的时间，会不会想去到我们成都去探索一点周边的美景或者美食呢 ？After today's match, we'll have 4 days off. Would you like to explore Chengdu a little bit?
As of right now, with our team, we don't have any particular plans, but I'm pretty sure we're gonna go visit a lot of places.
And grinding so hard.
Yeah.
In server. OK. 他说，其实现在队伍没有一个很特殊的一个计划，说，哎，我们要去成都的哪里去逛一下，但是觉得肯定是会有机会来到成都之后，来探索一下成都当地的美景和美食的。那我们今天本场的赛后采访就到这里结束了，但是不要走开，精彩的比赛马上回来。Thank you, Hyumi.
Thank you.
Nice. It was, yeah, nice and humble from him. We like that. Okay, chat. Ads are coming. Let me turn this down a little bit. And okay, so we've got RRQ against DFM. I will be sticking with this game for people that are wondering for home ground. Stick with this game and then we'll switch over. Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
哎，你们人呢？啷那么慢哦？
好了，莫吹嘛！我把这帮人找起有好难，你不晓得吗？我二货嘛。
成都嘛，总要耍一下。
棒！
在老家耍得好，到这里手气感觉也不错。
这他妈特，吹风。
还有人在用自己的套路练英雄，还不让看。
禁止偷看。
那小编没跟你们在一起吗？
别提了，他下飞机就直奔动物园，对着吉祥物疯狂拍照，停都停不下来。这还有个在赛车的，不对，是连枪。要不要那么捡啊，兄弟？你再猜一下，我在公园看到啥子？他是自然要和熊猫耍功夫。
还是他噻？兄弟们可都太帅了！
近期最夸张嘛，在台上嗨得不行，好不容易喊下来。哦，哎，大佛好了吗？就等你了。你在这儿等到起嘛，我们这就过来，这次一定要玩个尽兴。
我的男朋友自从2023年7月12日那天开始，就变得很奇怪。哎，你快点儿，我们马上就要出发。这不是1次2次了，这还是我们第1次在日落之城看日出。要来点吃的吗？我在想。如果有一天，抱歉，我只带了我自己的，我们遇到了危险。
大妹子，谈遇到我们俩，你可是遭老对了啊！做个大别，别看现在是青铜，上个赛季那可是铂金。
他也一定是，这次又要来到了。唉，3、2、1。你到底在干什么呀？
我在看无畏契约每日商店刷新呢。
那你上掌网就好了呀，看每日商店，上掌上无畏契约 APP。
准备好了吗？比赛马上开始。
3, 2, 1, go.
Hello， 各位正在屏幕前观看直播以及来到现场的观众朋友们，大家好，欢迎来到2024无畏契约元能亚洲邀请赛的比赛现场。大家好，我是解说阿丁。
大家好，我是解说陈凯。
在比赛开始之前，还是有些消息要同步给各位。Fire Open 助阵亚洲邀请赛，为你提供职业参数与电竞装备选择，全力支持你的每一步操作，祝你斩获胜利，绝对是大家在查询参数，包括了这个电竞装备选择上的一个最好的渠道啊！玩无畏契约，做迪瑞克斯，电竞仪品类开创者迪瑞克斯邀您参加无畏契约的年终欢乐盛典。只要坐上迪瑞克斯，打瓦一定是如虎添翼的。登录虎扑搜索 VCT-CN， 为精彩的赛事打分，留下你的独特见证，共同见证选手们的高光瞬间。除了观看官方直播间外，大家也可以在线上观赛派对和二路主播们一起来观赛，为你支持的队伍加油助威。英雄联盟云顶之翼澳门公开赛开赛在即，12月13号到12月15号前往威尼斯，澳门威尼斯人参与云顶之翼和金铲铲之战的年度盛宴吧。你也可以自由穿梭于主赛事城，为选手加油助威，与神秘明星嘉宾互动，收集赛事限定周边。各位观众扫描下方二维码，可查询更多的购票信息。
英雄联盟云顶之翼澳门公开赛开赛在即，胖胖龙好运乐园开启澳门站。12月1号至12月15号，巨型胖胖龙将降临澳门巴黎人花园，与云顶和金闪闪的粉丝们欢聚一堂。还有超多 Q 萌胖胖龙在现场等你互动体验，赢取胖胖龙专属纪念品。炮火纷飞，铁拳冲撞，双城之战收藏套装现已上架主打商城。作为限定套装，极具收藏价值。金克斯风格狂徒，蒸汽朋克引擎，融合招牌金属鲨鱼头，枪声轰鸣如金克斯般能量无穷。导弹和火箭终结特效开启狂欢。为了全套也有超高的还原度，电流蒸汽萦绕，带来拳拳到肉的超爽打击感。更有精美卡面喷漆及挂饰联动彩蛋等你来发现。利刃出鞘，寒光剑影，般若假面 2.0 套装现已上架主打商城。套装内含顶级直刀鬼丸国钢，挥刀轻快而不失力量感。检视时刀刃出鞘，倒映出冷酷的假面，是残局胜利时不可多得的结算画面。更有浮云、落花、飞燕3种非常精致考究的炫彩，怎么搭配都好看。套装内还包含非常多的常用枪型，购买套装也十分的划算。
是的，马上进入到今天的第2场比赛 ，DFM 以及是 RRQ。我相信，其实来到这一次元能亚洲邀请赛之后，大家看到的一个场面就是什么？打江山容易，守江山难。有很多的战队，包括是上一场的 GENG， 他们也没有办法继续去守护住对于 DRX 的这种统治的感觉。我觉得是非常正常的一个事情，因为对于大家来说，每一个阶段都有自己的一个努力，会得到相应的一个付出。而对于 DFM 和 RRQ 来说，也同样是如此。尤其是 DFM 在昨天完成了一个非常一鸣惊人的这样的一个表现啊！
因为其实在昨天的比赛结束之后，对于很多的观众来说，都是一个可能不太高兴的一个心态和心情嘛。其实绝大部分的网友对于昨天那场比赛的评价都会是觉得是世界最强的一支队伍和可能这个太平洋赛区最弱的一支队伍的博弈。那我们也是来看一下 DFM 他们有没有什么想说的。
Hello， 大家好，站在我身边的是来自 DFM 的妹选手。那昨天也是进行了一场非常高强度的对决。现在大家的状态如何呢？
昨日は激しい試合をしまして、今チームの状態はどうですか？
ED 試合でと戦って、僕たちみんな勝てるとは思ってない相手だったので、その相手に勝てて自信が今とても満ち溢れている状态です。
我们大家原先并不认为 EDG 是一支能够战胜的强队，但是现在我们大家赢下了 EDG 之后，现在自信都非常高涨。
确实，昨天真的每个人发挥的都非常棒，我相信今天的比赛也一定会非常的精彩。那今天面对到的也是状态非常火热的 RRQ 哦，那你们在赛前有没有什么想说的呢？
今日女子会議の RRQ を迎えて伝えたいことはありますか
？RRQ は僕たち今2連勝している状態なので、今も自信持っていると思うし、僕たちにも絶対勝てると思っていると思うんですけど、僕たちは絶対にリベンジしてやるぞって気持ちで臨みます。
RRQ 之前把我们曾经获得2连胜，但是接下来的话，我们现在自信非常高涨，所以说我们有信心在接下来的对战当中对 RRQ 进行复仇。我们想要把这样的心情传达给他们。
那也非常期待今天的比赛，加油 ，fighting！
加油！
好，让我们来看一下 DFM 的首发名单，
分别是 Sis、Mei、Ahmed、Art 以及 Jimbo。其实这5名选手在最近 DFM 的比赛当中还是登场的比较常见嘛。
是的，让我们马上也来看一下 RQ 有什么想说的。
麦麦站在我身边的是来自 RRQ 的 Astra 选手，同时我们会有 Jen 来为我们做一些翻译的工作。Hello， 那第一个问题想问到的就是，因为我们 RRQ 其实选手是来自全世界各地的，那作为队内的 IGL， 他们平时是怎样去沟通的呢 ？As far as we know, like the players from RRQ actually from all of the world. So as an IGL, I want to know like how do you communicate with each other?
일단 RRQ가 다국적 로스터잖아요. 또 에스트레아 선수는 팀의 IGL로서 좀 어떻게 소통을 하고 있고 언어 소통이 어느 정도까지 올라왔는지 궁금합니다.
일단 소통은 영어로 하고 있고요. 그다음에 계속 꾸준하게 지금 영어 과외를 받고 있는 상태여서 점점 더 나아지고 있습니다.
So we basically comm in English, and he's been working on his English consistently, actually taking English classes. So it's getting better and better.
他其实在平时沟通的时候，最多的还是用的英语交流，并且现在他也是在非常持续性的去学习英语，所以说他的英语也是越来越好。那今天呢，你们面对到的对手是 DFM， 你觉得他们的打法风格是什么样的？包括你们也打算怎样去应对他们呢 ？So how do you evaluate the play style of DFM, and also how do you manage to play against with them?
DFM의 플레이 스타일은 좀 어떤 것 같은지, 그리고 오늘 DFM을 어떻게 상대할 건지 궁금합니다.
일단 DFM 같은 경우 되게 저는 잘한다고 생각을 하고 있고요. 그다음에 플레이 스타일 같은 경우는 되게 천천히 이제 상대의 이제 인포 파악하면서 플레이하고 있는 것 같습니다. 그리고 이제 저희 같은 경우는 이제 몬예 선수가 있기 때문에 몬예 선수가 이제 홍프로 이제 이겨줄 거라고 믿고 있습니다.
Well, I think DFM personally is a really strong team, and in terms of their play style, I think they like to play it slow, gather as much intel and information as possible
Still muted.
before
Oops.
making their moves. So when it comes to facing them today, I'm counting on Monyet and his kung fu skills to carry us.
Okay, 他说
I was answering the question. Someone said, "Do you think DFM win this?" And I said, "I hadn't really watched RRQ, so I don't really know where to put them at the moment."
然后再进行行动，包括他觉得他们今天可能想要赢下比赛的话，会需要梦叶的选手来发挥他的功夫。
Are we getting DRX Wolves C9 top 3 champs, or are you overreacting? I think it's safe to say you're
让我们来
overreacting.
看一下 RQ 的首发名单，
分别是 Moyed、Pharaoh、Estrella、Kush 以及 Jam King。那这5名选手，包括刚刚采访到，其实也有聊到一点嘛。今天他们对阵上的对手是 DFM，因为 DFM 在整体赛区风格上是一个相对偏慢热的一个打法。那今天 Moyed 也需要好好去发挥了。
是的，数据采样于亚洲邀请赛啊，这是 RRQ 和 DFM 的一个战队数据的横比。而在首箱局的胜利上，你可以看到 DFM 在这一次的邀请赛上做得非常出色。
TMV's all account. I had to put Wolves in there. I mean, I'm actually pretty high up on Wolves, to be fair. They did good with the roster.
的揭幕战嘛，他们 们其实没有拿到太多手枪分的胜利，但是2张地图下来，其实都是一个比较大的比分领先，能够感觉到，就这支队伍他们对于节奏的掌控和一些思路的博弈是比较在行的。
攻防两端，他刚刚的这个胜率非常高啊！今天的一个关键选手上的对位 ，Jim King 对阵上 May， 这2名选手都是队内的一个核心选手啊。
核心火力点嘛，但能够注意到双方的常用英雄还是有一点点的小差别的。一边是给到的耶路，另一边给到的是霓虹嘛。因为 May 之前在 Crazy Raccoon 就是这支小浣熊战队的时候，他其实对自己在比赛当中的一个表现是相当不满意的。直到来到了 DFM 之后，他更多的会使用自己的霓虹去带动一些团队的节奏。
他也是一个个人选手，包括性格、包括天赋都是非常在线的。而且 DFM 一直在。
Kind of weird how Wolves have the team in Valorant. They're someone said they're big into like mobile games. And they've been doing gaming stuff for a while.
到来之后，这一段时间2024年当中的成绩也不是特别理想，所以在现在的一个年末，他们也做出了非常多的一个人员上的变动。那现场已经准备就绪了，让我们把时间交换。
How did EDG get demolished by DFM? DFM just looked better, honestly. You could tell that EDG hadn't pracked for a bit, and DFM had been pracking pretty heavy. Stage? Yeah, this stage is sick. It looks so good. It's mental to think this is off-season event. Every time he walks on camera, there's always a nade shot. Dude's even trying to grow his hair out a little bit so he doesn't look like nade shot, and he's still getting nade shot accusations, comparisons. I mean, they won last time when they did this, so it's a ritual at this point. Dude's changing in between high-fiving it. That was incredible. It was like half fist bumps and half like high fives. He's just constantly just changing in between, getting lost. That was awesome.
Thank 随着双方教练期权，2024元能亚洲邀请赛瑞士轮1-0组别 RRQ 对阵 DFM 的比赛即刻开战。究竟是横冲直撞的 RRQ， 还是一鸣惊人的 DFM 可以夺得进入淘汰赛的第2战
？Cringe is client-sided. That's good.
战队在之前有过2次的交手记录啊，而今天也同样是 DFM 的复仇之战。
We get a Haven into a Pearl.
就在最后的这2张地图里面，在他们选择到 Team B 的情况下，做得非常出色，对吧？这2张地图其实都给到了 T1 很大的压力，而且只要你看了对这张 T1 的那一场，就知道深海明珠一定是接下来 RRQ 他们的一个非常强力的地图。
是，不管是对于 Pharaoh 个人的
Cringe is client-sided. That's sick.
在深海明珠，大家对于 A 区的花店会有
I've not heard that one
很
before.
多
I
印
like
象
it.
深刻的场面。但对于这场比赛可能选择 Team B 发力的 RRQ 来说，图一 DFM 的这个招牌的隐士修索，同样也会给到对方不小的压力。
对，其实反过来说的话，对于 DFM 而言的话，他们必须要在隐士修索。
You're eating frozen grapes for the first time.
走向对他们来说可能会非常的
It's sweet like candy. Dude, I've never tried that. Is it actually legit?
就是霓虹钉 DFM 是搬掉了，但这张
I like
对
grapes.
RRQ 来说也是他们的压箱底。他们在这张地图里面赢过2次。
Top 3 maps me right now.
但聊到
Haven,
双方图一隐士
Split.
修索之前的阵容参考可能会有一些小小的差别啊。 更多的会在烟位上有一些改变，但 DFM 这
I'm lost.
次依旧是延续了
I've only got 2.
RRQ 是
I've only got 2 maps that I like.
幽影的话，在这张地图里面的一个自由作战的能力会更强，相比于新锐。
No, honestly, I would say Ascent, but I'm so bored of Ascent. They're my top 3.
而且双方既然是这样一套镜像的阵容，给到双先锋，给到
Don't get me wrong, I'm so happy Ascent is going out. But in terms of like a map overall design, it is a good map.
哎，你说到这个点上，今天是每
Apart from the B wall.
是的，但是对于这两支战队来说，其实更多先打防守的 RRQ GENG 其实要承担的压力也会比较大。是的，因为他跟半线这张地图
Frozen blueberries, same thing. Okay, do I need to start putting some?
因为其实可以做到一些
start putting all my fruit in the fridge, in the freezer even.
的一个零来说也大有可为。而且 RRQ 也是比较秉承了他们队伍里面
What are the maps?
整体的战术
Avon, Pow, Ascent
以及在后点边翼战场的一个 GENG 这两名选手也是 RRQ 当中现在的2把尖刀，而且 Pharaoh 选手拿到了
Neon,
大家都知道在双先锋的版本里面，其实
Jemkin on his Cypher arc.
是，但其实，在24年的10月19号，也就是1个月之前啊，其实 RRQ 和 DFM 在这张地图是有过一次交手的记录的。那场比赛是 RRQ 13比10战胜了对手，但是 DFM 显然这一次是有备而来，他们首选这张隐士修索，就是想要在什么地方摔倒，什么地方再爬起来。
其实两支战队在这一次的元能亚洲邀请赛上都给我们带来了非常多的惊喜，也让大家重新认识了他们。所以今天看一下是哪支战队可以去跨过对手之后拿到第2张淘汰赛的入场券。
What do you mean intense though,
巴西瑞士轮其实对于每支战队每一场 BO3的临场表现是相当严格要求的。
对，而且瑞士轮大家都知道嘛，如果你输一场，后面比赛就会多得多。
Okay, DFM on defense, RRQ on attack.
上来 A 大这边应该是有一些对抗的
For the pistol, we save the stun, the contact, comes the breach stun, and they force them back with the breach stun, but they don't 100% know about it yet.
AY 盖了烟，所以你可以看到进攻方的 RRQ， 其实他们虽然莽，但绝对不是硬莽，对吧？直接是选择先避其锋芒，来 C 区做动静了。
Yeah, it's kind of classics against Ghost at the moment. We're playing full retake of C.
爆能器的一个位置啊，还是在一个后点位的。所以现在对于 DFM 的一个阵型收缩，以及在 AY
question mark create over towards
我觉得 RRQ 甚至有可能会选择转
Garage. In reaction to losing Garage, we walk down middle, and they are not ready for this one. Yeah, you can trade fast. Okay, DFM win out the trades. We still got info trip over towards C, but it doesn't cover this route. So honestly, oh boy, and they're gonna have no idea. This Sova's won the round.
但是直冲首家的库许这一轮是想要凭借自己
Maze about to get a jump scare.
的加持去做一波直断。
库许这边哇，第一时间有点马，但是没关系。
Nice, dude. Took a lot of space here as well. I liked it from DFM though. The whole plan, losing Garage, reactive push down middle was pretty nice. It just took a little bit of a risk. Once they realized they pushed Garage, and Cypher's gonna be
我只能说是那种就是传统的
maybe not clear,
天才
but
少年的那种感觉，然后打职业是为了证明自己，然后也是在这个队伍里面是一个新人的一个状态，但是这3枪下来，大家对他一定有了一个新的认识啊。
这一分一拿 ，RRQ 在第2轮的枪械优势会非常的明显啊，数位加上狂徒直接安排上。
我先去了。
上来进攻方的第2分，看起来像是一个车库夹 C 哦。第一时间给的压力也是会
okay, just to see.
而这一轮 C 点
I mean, everyone does this again.
没有发现，拿出来，这给接了。
Nice.
这是一把正义呀！
面对滑铲的霓虹，丝毫不惧，还能全身而退。
蒙叶的现在只能摸摸脑。
Well, how is he still here?
20滴血，但他还有
Damn. He did so much. Keep an eye on the leg.
一波节奏之后，也是争取到了海量的回防时间。
阿克曼选手也确实是在第1个 BO3 里面团队发挥最好的那一位。没过来，手里是一个熊木。
Okay, Ghost to pick up 2v4, but they still don't have the best guns. Still very doable from RRQ. One smoke, one drone. Never gonna feel comfy to use this drone. Keep an eye on this. This is huge right now. Distraction over towards side. Cypher could be cleaning this one up. Nice, and the Cypher got the big kill on the smokes as well. I mean, Akame here has just won the round. Like, he did incredible to get the neon, took a risk being in the smoke, spam went through, heard the plant, heard the reload, took the timing.
而且有一点我们注意到，就是对方是
They pick up one gun, so it is better than winning the pistol. You've got the extra gun money, and you kind of mentally, you can mentally boom a team by winning this round for sure. It feels awful to lose against Eco.
这一轮拿下之后，其实感觉 RRQ 在上半场进攻的节奏一下就断层了。
是的，这一分其实对于 RRQ 来说太伤了，尤其第一时间觉得对面没有枪、没有道具的情况下，蒙叶的一个单打独斗直接失败，
对，
是一个诱因啊。
Double hero gun, swing out towards middle. Cage to block vision, like we might have gone over towards short, so they're going to have to keep 2 people here. We're about to drone over towards short because of the cage. There's 1 cage that brings a Sova drone out. Pretty nice.
创造了守方的人数优势，这英雄枪捡回来之后
，they held on to the 2 guns at least at the moment.
1分13秒钟的时间，现在往哪儿走还是个谜啊。
主要包点里面现在后缩就行了。对于防守方来说，只剩3人的情况下，尤其你是霓虹阵容，基本上就等你进包点，然后请君入瓮就行了。
可是 DFM 现在他们的站位纪律性拉得相当的严。
Kind of like this on attack, they do the like Viper smoke that people are doing. Double block of vision so that you can like lurk through or take a timing.
但现在你可以从 RQ 的一个站位上来说，他们还想去先下人数。 他们的时间相对来说还是有一些操作空间的。
Guys cleared all the B. At one point, the spike's going to go over here. There is a world where RRQ can do really good here. I think they're messing up slight. Sure, the fact you get that kill is giant. Okay, do you know the plan that I would have loved here? Like when they had secured B, right? You jump down over towards B, you get the plant down, you double hold strong here, and then I think it was the Sova could take a timing over towards A and go behind. That's what I would have preferred here. That's what I thought they were going to go for.
按着爆能器把经济吃下来，并且有个点数的获取。再滑，
这技能已经覆盖满了。
Look at this movement. How are you meant to do anything against that? It ended up being pretty good for DFM, right? 1 armor rebuy, 1 gun rebuy. It's over. 1 away from all.
体现得非常的明显。是的，在对方压缩时间的情况之下，没有给到你太多去拆分的机会。但与之前在日本赛区打法风格和他们打内战不同的一点在于，他们会在防守端把激进的前顶和激进的一些绕后。 做的恰到好处，这其实能够感觉到是Cis 和 GENG 去经过一波队员位置的轮换之后，给团队带来的化学效应啊。
因为这也其实是现在这一支 DFM 的一个主力，但是没有来到我们的元能亚洲邀请赛。Cis 是24年其实太平洋联赛时期 DFM 的一个主力，现在其实已经到了一个替补的位置上嘛。
Sova, the classic insta drone, right, to turn the corner. Oh, we're jump peeking. Oh boy. A great flash. Timing of it is really good. Oh damn, May's gonna get so wrecked. Just gets out, tanked a couple of stuns. Dodges the ult as well. And it's gonna be a 5v5 retake. So in reaction, do they like push middle? Sova ult off the tap of the spike. A's just shot someone through smoke, so I don't know how that's happened.
车库外的反推反而是把库许给接掉了，边线一掉，推一个神经曲吸，
只能强顶。DFM 还是预料到了
God, it's fast reposition from him. Oh my god. That was sick though. He's everywhere. I have no idea how he's got this first kill.
轮换了之后，你会发现他们的战术还是个人选手的这个上限，其实都在相较于之前的冠军巡回赛期间的比赛来说，提升了不少。
Got a kill from spawn, garage, and this is really nice.
都会落在 Art 这名选手的身上，因为之前他只是
What is this first kill though?
的战队教练，
他又做过选手，又当过教练。
Like what?
那这一轮也是凭借一些临场的
Why then? I mean, he's shooting at the angle of the box, right? The box is here, and he's shooting at the angle here. But he timed someone like walking close.
因为他们知道下面接下来美，其实他的一个终极技能呀，包括他的明狙都很难处理的。
而且现在最困扰 RRQ 的一定是他们的经济，在先拿首枪分之后，面对的是穷追猛打的 DFM， 他们不断的防守前压和防守反清。
关键在这一张影视。
DFM's reaction to losing space, they're very good on this map at the moment. Like they're always taking space somewhere else, right? They're very proactive. It's like this is like what they're doing right now is why I like this as a map and why I have an issue with like a lot of other maps in Valorant it is like, you know when I'm drawing these question marks on the map, right? Especially when it's like A control or like garage control, like you have reactions. Like you can push down middle for either of these. You can push down C long. You can go and clear these question marks. And it's not like you're full committed. Like, there is like bits of map control, which like you can actually have a reaction. There's so many maps in Valorant right now where you can't have a proper reaction. Like on Pearl, are you meant to push middle into a double crossfire? On Abyss, what the hell are you meant to do? Push middle down a long alleyway? That's why this map is good, because we have little areas like this of map control that people are fighting for. Like even middle. For 5 of them. It's sick. What is this map? This is Pearl. Okay, so they have a timeout, and DFM's money's through the roof. We got 3 people that are reaching 5k. We got Omen ult, we got Neon ult on attack though. And they go aggro. What is this trip? That's kind of nice. Jump over. Okay, RRQ. Got a little bit of map control here, in case they push all the way. And they go towards garage, they break the camera, and they create pressure. Now we're going to see a drone back, and then this is going to be really interesting. The drone's going to go in. How do these two react? Omen needs to break this early before it sees breach. And then G
fake T， 但是时间被压缩的很紧了。可以看到这一分 RRQ 没有上套，他们直接往 C 走，精英接触很快的贴过去。金蹦这边是没有什么太好的方式阻拦对面了，只能去打一些出其不意，但是又寻敌剑。蒙叶的进来配合 Astra 完成了包点里面的一个侵占。蒙叶的开启了自己的超线暴走，但第2时间妹已经到场了。
Wow, that was pretty good movement though from Monya. Breach gets plant, 1 away for next round.
这一轮 Sis 和 Akme 手上的经济其实都还不错哦。
那现在其实对他们来说是一个非常漂亮的回合，因为他们可以把明居的影响给直接抹除掉，然后包括是妹的。
RRQ is great map control, yeah. And there was like no real reaction though, right? You know how literally I was just talking about like you lose this, you normally have some kind of reaction. The first round we didn't really have a reaction, and that's because they were double stacked up. They really thought they were going to fake this and then go back over towards A, and they would have 2 of them to kind of capitalize on them re-clearing A.
现在惊雷卷地有了，这对于 DFM 来说，下一分是一张底牌。 而且他们的经济足以支撑他们在下回合。
I think the cages are good. The king cages, yeah, king cages are great. You double block vision back of sight, right? So it basically means that you connect the whole back of sight, so you can be anywhere and people can flood in. It's been a thing in this map for like 4 years. When I say king, I mean Vision Striker's king, Korean king.
想做隔断，但就是那个群地键嘛，对，一下把人给扫出来了。而且他那个位置很刁钻，主要是第2时间才反应过来的。哎。
这把狙还是啊？这把狙给他扣在身上。
位的吗？也合理吧，对吧？对于蒙叶特来说，拉枪线也很重要。
For people that have been watching me recently, we've been paying a lot of attention to breach or on attack, right? Everyone goes A, and you need to try and go aggro, get a kill, or have some kind of reaction in middle to go fast behind. We Omen ult. Dude, this was similar to what we saw earlier as well, right? Fake pressure over towards A, Omen ult goes towards spawn, and you think it's over towards A heaven. But it looks like an A hit, you over rotate, and then the Omen kind of gets a lot of space or gets some rotates out.
他们虽然能挺到这个 C 包点里面，但是后续回防如果没有了烟雾，他们
Breach ult to retake, breach ult back to stop it, and then someone's gonna pop off here.
攻转手之后还蛮厉害的。
你要知道 Akme 手里是有惊雷卷地的，现在双方铁壁都有惊雷卷地的情况下，
Here we go, breach ult for breach ult.
但惊雷卷地谁先给也很重要。
选了3个人
啊，同一时间想去抵消惊雷卷地的影响 ，Astra 拉出来，包括是 Jim King，
Very nice.
打掉了 DFM 2人。
那反而是陷入到人数劣势的 DFM 这一轮是要考虑去拼一波的。
明居
Hey, clean though.
再追一分，这一分
Yeah, they're on top of
也
this.
是在这种比较劣势的情况下。
Maybe there's some oversteps when people got hit by the breach.
RRQ 其实在之前对阵上 T1比赛当中，他们在这一个回合展现了同样的节奏感的把握。而且在幽影、单烟、离魂落地首方重生点的情况之下。 拉扯到对方4把枪线，并且队友能够争取到那个时间的空隙来进点安包，我觉得这个是比较难得的。
对，尤其是上来 RRQ 其实有一些他们的不想看到的局面所发生，但是他们的一个判断也是很快速的，惊雷卷地之间的一个反制也是帮助他们去拿到了很多枪位，
对，把比分追平了。
你可以看到，其实到现在第7个回合了，两边无论最终的落脚点在哪儿，但是其实
I'd say it's better than mine probably is. Probably that one at least that you're posting.
这一轮爆能器非常慢速的在往 A 区带，而且前点位交的技能不算很多。
我觉得现在对 RRQ 来说，他们的这种静音转点已经打了非常多次了，所以现在他们的视角里面，也许静音接触，
We got the double shotguns.
打 A。 是一个非常
GENG gets a kill or an orb, it's an
但
orb.
是 DFM 也蛮聪明的，他们选择2名防守端的队员都直架 A 小。这样的话，如果 A 大一旦告破，
Flash-wrecked his team a little bit, but they're trying to mimic the fact that they're swinging over towards here that sells the fake a little bit more of them jumping down to do the drone. Like it. I cause the reaction over towards B. I'm just gonna get low, and when the time gets low and there's shotguns, it's a little bit scary.
这是同一个队伍吗？
对，因为 DFM 其实有点今非昔比，他们现在的技能反清。
Fake over towards A, keeps 3 people strong here.
是一个人在给一些注意力
No smoke on B, they might just walk in here.
第二时间是很快能够汇合到正面的。
但是车库外霓虹拉出来，现在开摄像头直接发现了。
哦，但是今天的一个状态非常好，上来先对掉了 Arkman。对于铁壁倒下之后，其实这个 B 包点想进来可能就没有那么容易了。
短臂枪直接滑出来，
配合 Kush 2个人是直接清完了。
Looking like a solid round. Maybe a save of the guns. They can buy next. They can buy next, but you gotta start looking at this. It's like, if we do damage here, does it even matter when their money's so low? They're gonna get 3,000 on top anyway. Might as well just start thinking about your own economy and save the guns. RRQ mid-round, their whole... What they're doing is a lot better now after the timeout.
节奏的阅读以及那种掌控感吧。
I also think DFM have like changed how they're playing a little bit. I'd like them to go back to being proactive. Maybe they wanted to with the neon going through mid. Oh, sorry, garage. Home ground game should be in like 20 minutes. I don't know if Mini's streaming it, but I know like Tarek is. Mix well. We'll switch a little bit late. I think Bonkar's joining us for the final as well of home ground.
其实客观来说，这张地图是更加偏向于进攻方一些嘛。3点图，守方分防压力比较大，及格分一般是防守端会定在。
Yeah, Bonkar's gonna join us for the best of 5 final.
而且很多时候，你看那种就静音接触之后，有些时候选手在被一个比较不好的身位打掉，其实并不是因为他想去做指甲，就是因为静音接触给到的一些反应的时间实在是太少了。尤其像上一分那个 B 包点，其实阿克梅被打掉的那一刻，其实这个 B 包点的回防就已经。 可以宣告80%的机会。
Couple lost in a row.
对比前几分进点节奏不同
They
的
do
一
a
点，
timeout.
摩耶特他这个团队
Is the finals today? Yeah, it's a semi-final into
去做出一些 fake 和假
final.
对，这个其实会让 DFM 的指挥，也就是队内的 art 嘛，会有很多的一些大脑的思路的博弈在里面。
所以现在在 DFM 面前的可能就2条路，第一条路是快速的推 C 或者推中区来获得你是否人还在 A 大的信息，第二种就是跟你 A 大硬碰硬，因为它是霓虹啊，霓虹是有很快速。
Which team has impressed me the most in the off season? We had this yesterday. Probably NRG, really. Again, I thought they would be good, but not that good. To look that good in 2 weeks is criminal. Okay, we're sending it. This is the recon that goes over towards site, right? Oh my.
RRQ 这边抢的更猛烈一些，因为他们是进攻方，他们是引领节奏的那一方。进来的蒙耶特第一时间吃到了比较多的技能限制，但他是霓虹，他滑到了后羿，后羿看到了2个人。
Wow, what a kill! Whoa!
RT 已经打掉了3个。 同时，阿克曼过来，知道了 A 小也有。
Yeah, leave the site. He did great. Still got a drone as well, and damage has been done. How did he get that second kill? Why is this guy banning Odin so much when he plays like this with a rifle?
但是现在只剩 GENG 的情况下 ，GENG 只有30血，他手里虽然有神经取息，但是留给他的操作空间非常小。
是4比4暂停之后
I kind of like this. The positioning here to avoid the recon at the back was pretty cool.
这个人数的优势，但问题在
I'm telling you, this second kill was a nuts pre-fire.
本土赛
Watch
区
it.
打防守接架风格非常刚硬的队伍。
是的，而且这一分其实蒙叶特拉快了。
Maybe not.
过来的位置已经双先锋的技能覆盖
I felt like it looked faster on the screen we were on. Either way, lovely shots.
然后确实 DFM 的回防速度也很快嘛。
那现在 DFM 和包括是 RRQ 吧，他们暂停之后的效果都很不错。
我先去了。
这一轮终极技能上看来，其实 RRQ 是有机会创造首杀，然后
Dude, everyone's money is incredible.
是的。 我感觉 RRQ 现在其实心里面有点小。
If Sova gets a kill, it's Sova
暂
ult.
停之后要跟我们来掰 A 大的，但为什么一直不来？你可以看到蒙叶特一直在防啊。
就客观一点来说啊，就对比之前2支队伍的交手，特别是在这张地图 ，DFM 的节奏和风格有了一个巨大的转变。
我觉得 DFM 其实在暂停之后给到我们的思路是，他们想要把细节抠得更好。
对，
他们并不觉得说一定要跟 RRQ 打强行的对抗，那这样有可能会进入到 RRQ 想要的节奏里面。
RRQ 现在其实还是有点 拿捏不住对方究竟会怎么打，所以还是在压缩时间。
就这一场，其实你从进攻方的视角里面能看出来满满的那种试探感。各种各样的试探，来要你的站位，来要你的一个基本的站位，包括是风格和打法。
可是，在将近1分钟。
It's a drone fake over towards garage. Gonna have to go break this trip, but obviously can do a shock to do it. When you use a shock to break this, it's kind of obvious that it's only one person faking that issue.
当然，现在对于妹来说，他再一次吃到进行接触的亏，因为2特帮不到他。神经取息抛出来之后，这个 A 包点第2时间2特露出了 timing。 后点对阿克梅来说也是很难站的，现在这个包点只能先放给 RRQ。RRQ 有2名选手的一个残血，但是库区已经绕到了。那 DFM 可能要直接进入到宝枪的环节。
对，这个2v5其实难度就太大。
Money doesn't really matter again. They might as well just save.
刚在准备阶段就有跟大家聊过嘛，就是可能更多的像 RRQ 这样的进攻打法风格比较果断的战队，他们拿到首杀之后是直接一波流提速的。
我觉得其实真的 RRQ 在影视修索当中也有
Is there a pro player I recommend watching to get better controller? See, the thing is, because there's no like demos, I would always just try and watch someone that like streams a lot in terms of POV. So, you're looking at like Som streams a lot. Sander streams a lot.
看似很难兼得的 timing，
对，因为
Who else streams a lot that play smokes?
拿到一片区域之后，你接下来能不能把你的事情做得连贯？你会发现 DFM 每次在丢失掉 A 大之后，他们就等于丢失掉
that's like most of the.
RRQ 每次都能利用到
Marved?
这一点。
Is Marv streaming a lot these days?
这个其实是在上半场我们看到。 RRQ 在对面线选图里面去做出来非常好的一个判断吧。
最重要的一点，其实我们在聊到这套阵容打进攻很强的情况之下，防守端最应该调整的应该是半线的位置。
是的，
doesn't play much control on stream.
就是双先锋起来了
Yeah, dude, he plays so much though that I feel like there's probably demos out there.
因为如果你硬冲包点，
Sure.
一波技能覆盖是有
Guy does like
全吃的。
12-hour streams when he streams.
库奇是一个很有想法的选手，他一个猎枭不在正面垫半线，反而在侧点会去造击杀啊。
对，你可以看到。
Yeah, I feel like it will be a lot easier to watch an actual stream just because you can focus here instead of
3个
here.
人去抱一起的情况下，动态往2侧回防。
其实客观一点来说，按照之前的防守前压的打法，可能会更加适合 DFM。
Okay, A default into insta group towards C, as we can see the A pressure kept 3 people here as they're trying to clear the question marks. They've had to use a drone, they've had to use a recon to clear this. We've got a free site. Last time they did this, they had a reaction to push in middle.
在这张3点图里面是极其难受的。
狂烈之怒能回来吗？有点远。听到安包之后，还是选择架设了。
架设狂烈之怒，第一时间想去。
It's like a repeat of that round that happened earlier, to be honest.
这个其实你要说，
Oh, that's nice. Double.
人的一个血量那还算可以。
对，安包打起来要滑出去吗？
先给一波虚晃一枪。
All at least gets. I think they were trying to get the Sova all out of them, but they got the recon.
架设狂烈之怒 ，DFM 的站位其实对他们来说已经很尴尬了，只能靠补枪。退至了 C 大外，包点里还留了一个 GENG， 留了自己的小头皮位，2特的一个单挑穿板完成了胜利。但是在 C 外对枪上面，没有打过库，
Let's see.
开始低包了。
Oh boy. Oh, not like this, dude. We play down long against the smoker. Let's add it. Let's open up the book. Open up the book. How many teams we got here? We got a lot of teams that keep making this mistake.
安置一个。
Let's add another one.
对，这个其实很关键。他进到包点里面之后，包的一个选位不是很好，
那就尴尬了呀。你失误，对方抓住机会，
With the plant as well.
所有的这个前期的铺垫都前功尽弃了。
其实到退至 C 大外的一个时刻里面，如果你这个爆能器的位置正常的话，其实这一分对他们来说是10拿9稳了已经。
而且如果那个狂猎
plant, yeah, dude, it's even more criminal when you have this plant. I agree.
只能说有些时候这个就是临场的决策。
A little bit better when it's like against this or against here. I still think it's borderline criminal. Also, you looked at the pings, right? So this is the whole spike. We had ping here, ping here. But the right's just open.
两个人的血量都很惨了。
对。
Not good.
这一分默认给到的压力还是挺大的，但是 C 大 Sis 这个小聪明是已经卡到了一个前点的监听位。
比较贼到这一波，你可以看到两侧通道，无论是这个猎枭的位置吧，都站得比较刁钻。
而且 C 点包点如果把零的位置暴露之后 ，C 大很有可能漏搜啊。
是。 但现在我们从上级视角知道 ，RRQ 其实还不着急去动这个 C 大。
哇，这就是一个严格意义上的口袋阵 ，A 大推出去了，然后 C 大推出去了 ，B 点你要进来我就做反清。
是的。
Where are the free pings? I mean, you can only do 2. You should only do 2 pings.
这个很关键。
Faken has some cool tech where you do like different types of pings.
那这一轮 A 区可能会正中下怀啊！
要来了，但是2能打一个，但他是个猎枭，他有可能走不掉了。1换1。
But honestly, I don't think they knew exactly where the plant was.
伏笔就要来了，红叶和莲子两个，这两个人
That
都
is
是
such
残
a
血的情况下
fast insta mount.
，like
fair play, his aim here is pretty good to just insta dink them both, but
面对2v4的残局，
离魂也不开了，离魂也不开了。
就以当前这个站位来说，还是有点难了。
是的，但我觉得其实 DFM 因为前面几分打得很好的情况下，他们有5分的一个基准分在这儿了。现在经济能够去。
So agents gotta go. Yeah, 12 days, dude. 12 days.
如果能够去
Be cool if they
6分的话，对 DFM 来说
put the patch ahead, maybe. That'd be awesome.
是的，就66的话，其实对于 RRQ 来说，上半场就算是你这么能拉扯，其实
9 days?
最终从比分上来
Wait, we just gained 3 days? That's awesome.
打进攻锋，
That true?
只拿6分，一般来说是不够的，
是不太够的，因为两边还是一个镜像阵容，这个点其实也挺关键的。
那这一轮已经开启了缴枪之势啊。应该是不会有太多的收获的。
但我觉得现在
we basically time traveled, yeah.
面对到对面这种霓虹阵容的时候，他们想要去做一些前顶，他们只站一个人的情况下，很有可能只能做到1换1，而防守和进攻1换1，其实在冲点的过程当中没那么赚。
对，因为默认是克制前压。
Is Fracture coming in the same patch? Nah, that's the 7th or the 8th of Jan.
砍下的比分是相当于是开局
That's a long time away.
主要还是你可以看到刚刚2所在的位置，然后包括是包点后的2人，完全没有办法形成3架，不如在点里面的3架。
看最后1分了，这一轮是首方的3灯旗
，3个what do we get?
手上。而 Estrella 离自己的
RRQ have recovered pretty well ever since that timeout.
看到阿克麦也同样是2个点，上半场的最后1分究竟是57还是66？至少对 DFM 来说，他们的心理负担没那么大。
对 RRQ 如果想要进点的话，这个精灵卷地尽量是要充能完毕的。但是这张地图你要想把
change to neon is just the all +1 orb. Could you imagine?
而且 A 区是0的一个半线的情况下。正面的3个人的抱团其实没有去主动推哦。
对，其实很难想象这一轮0会悄无声息的往 A 点掉。
所以这种情况下，两边如果出问题，就有可能会出现一个非常不好的局面。
Sure.
他们没有往2侧的通道上去打。
对，但尴尬的一点是 C 大推出来这个幽影，它半线是能够剑影 TP 过的。
但这个锋刺响枪了，没可能得先自己去找一些比较好的位置。B 包点给了第一波压力之后
Love this push over towards long C at the moment. They get a lot of info. We got early cam info here as well. This could be good. This could be really good. Wait, is Omen really going to stick this? Wow. Okay. They're so on top of this. I don't know if the camera heard some of the running here or what. I would like them to fight on site and then leave site. Because they're just going to walk in. But are we just going to Omen flash flood in? I would have done this the opposite way around. Like they had a plan. I can't be angry when a team has a plan.
这个包点里面是直接选择要战死了，也没有终极技能能帮他们，手里还有2颗闪点爆破，但这2个闪点爆破究竟能打出多少的技能收益，我觉得可能也微乎其微了。
主要是最后1分，你2v5肯定是要尝试的。
是。来吧 ，Sis 打掉1个，
The breach
也完成了第一个的一个1换1。
Okay, RRQ's recovery here was incredible. Yeah, I would have much preferred like the two when they were here. Just I think we had a smoke get over towards here. We had such early info on short that they could have at least got towards site. They knew the trips weren't broken, so the closest they could be was out here, and they could probably just fight this. I would much rather they fight it, think the Cypher's not here, send. They just walked in without smoking heaven, so the the trips get nullified. They still had a plan, and it was like off of the trip. They rush in with Omen, Flash, and Neon, but problem is there's so much util in this area that they can't even do too much. Thoughts of Ascent being the Dust 2 of Valorant. Isn't it Mirage these days? Isn't Mirage the staple now for CS? I mean, yeah, it's been the longest standing map.
来，让我们看一下中场当中，你是喜欢精准击败还是蹲扫坡？我喜欢蹲下之后跑扫坡。
啊，看来还是绝大部分大家都是选择去精准击败的 one type 的。嗯。
How many teams like K-Corp last year do you think practice 2v2, 3v3s, etc.? Quite a lot now. I would say quite a lot. Practice certain situations.
大部分的玩家，特别是一些粉丝们，可能会追求一些极致的科秒的名场面嘛。
是的，你说到这个精准击败，我第一个想到就是 Smoky， 对吧？确实瞄准非常的犀利啊。那回到这场比赛当中，57刚刚你也讲到了，首相局很关键，因为如果 DFM 直接赢下来这个首相局，等于其实是已经没有。
Lang, I didn't see that. No.
这张地图 DFM 是他们的自选图嘛，重新选出来之后。
The ones with academy teams for sure, yeah, they can organize it a little bit better. It should be pretty nice for teams having academy teams as well. They can get the proper practice that they want to get. It's something that we found was pretty good. Like we would give a demo to Cupid and he would just copy stuff that the team does, so we could get proper practice against the. We needed to do it for Sage basically because we couldn't mid round against Sage. It was nice to like have theory and then actually implement the theory against the same comp. Yeah, the academy teams are going to be useful for teams. Whoa. Tank to the flash, recon goes out, we've got 4 people over towards C. In reaction to it, we pushed down middle, but did they hear it? Or they didn't hear it? This is the spike. Dude, he won that. His team Art had the knife out. 3 HP. Will they expect the extra push? Darkling Carpet with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the 40 months. He's playing really good. He played so good against EDG yesterday on Abyss.
Pharaoh 标配加上轻甲，还是个标记的标配啊！
好，来了进车库的一个讯息，第一时间还是可以看到有暗眼在手里的情况下。
哎 ，what a solid reposition that was！
防守方上来只剩2个人了，确实可能会比较难，毕竟是手枪分。
对 ，Estrella 现在没有闪光，一个矩阵余波直接拉烟出来。
就阿克本现在虽然，哇，这是什么情况？
好拉枪，
没问题啊。
The caster. Kind of doable, by the way. Look at the HPs. Oh yeah, cool. I mean, the bait was pretty good for the off angle. I can't make just one on pistol. He won him the first pistol as well, right?
然后来抓你的侧身，但是 DFM 作为日本赛区，他们是一支非常耐心的队伍。
他们就是慢，其实你可以从防守的风格上也看到，他们不喜欢跟对面硬碰硬，他们喜欢拉扯和迂回的。
对，
因为就算我们当时在上半场那个暂停的时候，都说到 DFM 要的就是这个 A 大的控制权。但是你可以看到他们在暂停之后，其实也不是靠着 A 大去拿分的。
啊，这应该是一个技术暂停啊。
Seized is pronounced Sesu. Sesu or Sisu?
也是印尼的本土选手。 其实，在第一场打 T 的时候，也给大家介绍过。其实他是一位在这个 RRQ 当中的一个图腾一样的选手，很多在印度尼西亚的 这些想要打职业的青年选手都是以他为榜样的。
对，现在看到是 May 啊
Sasu, but remove the U.
是承担着 DFM 竞点的第一
Sasu.
而且他的霓虹确实
Isu.
甚至会比他自己的截锋还要更高。
Just say Sas.
作为打法凶悍的日本赛区的这种决斗位的代表之一，其实他之前也被很多的自己的粉丝冠以日本小阿斯帕斯的一个称号，
是有这样的一个称呼和美誉，而且他其实你可以看到他自己是对自己比较自信的。在当时我记得有一个片段当中，他也说到：“那你们就这么称呼我。”
Don't say the other one. Oh, really?
那这一分一拿，其实 RRQ 在守方的压力就很大了。
上来主要是 DFM， 现在你可以看到他们的一个起枪还是比较保守，是吧？上来是比较要保分的这种起法，3个重甲。
对，这样的起枪，同样你想要去置换经济也会相对比较难嘛。但是中路这把鬼魅是直接推到了 B 通的前点。
What are we thinking? We got one. Okay. We got one Bucky. Not even. We got a shorty.
对 ，C 大看见了，给个隔断，再推个黑。对，这一轮这种远距离交火，哎，这也是打过了啊！
而且这是一波拉扯进来，妹其实第一时间没有往点里直冲，这个隔断烟。RRQ 现在是埋伏已经就位了，
可是这
要来第2波的技能覆盖。妹手里还有一个冲刃疾驰，有2个人，但是 Pharaoh 这边还是硬拼掉了一个，车库被架死。DFM 来了一个2段式的竞点啊。
Good run from Sas, right?
是起了4把枪，最后只剩2把，其实还是有点亏啊。
是有些小亏的，但好在保下的枪械对于他们来说，在第3回合的作战能力足够。
对，而且这一轮在竞点的时候，如果不是枪械的优势，其实会有点腹背受敌。绕过来的速度非常之快。
Took us a couple of minutes.
这一分其实，在进攻方上来，第一时间中区给了非常大压力的情况，是牵动了很多这个防守方的一个信息的。但是 DFM 可能他们的风格就是喜欢拉扯而迂回，所以这一波第一时间没有冲进点里面，第2时间其实给到了对面去接枪的机会啊。
哦，这一轮是5个轻甲，因为当前 9.09 的版本是还没有再生护甲的。
常规的一个穿点。
Econ goes in, trying to get a all out early for the Sova. My god, on your head. May tanked it in the face, but managed to get double kill from it. This is brutal to lose like that. And the stun was good.
美在这个包点里面，靠着霓虹的机动性啊，飘逸啊。
中路推出去，可是这一轮小回合内已经胜负已定了。2v5。
是 ，RQ 有点难受啊。他们这个分数如果这样去输掉的话，可能
they gotta save this.
忍着把这2把长枪给保下来。
对，因为其实
UDFM, it's kind of crazy, right? They're out dueling a lot.
很喜欢去做防守的前压
Which is awesome to see.
常在河边走，哪有
I mean, that was the whole EDG game yesterday.
对方把握住，以及就是为什么 DFM 敢去在选这张。 图1影视修锁，因为之前其实
What am I doing, Maxi? What even is this question, dude?
我主要觉得就是看今天 DFM 打 RRQ， 其实我看了很多这种场上的这个指挥之间的博弈啊，就是他们对于很多1回合的一个起始对抗，带点预判的那个感觉很浓重。对，一边是 Art， 一边是 Estrella 嘛。
Art 确实蛮厉害的，就是现在如果一个指挥他还能玩一些
T1 FUT first map is bind.
能去做一些临场的决策和应对。
Oh, dude, are they using a T1? Sorry, a FUT using KO against the KO on bind? If they are using KO on bind, might absolutely farm T1's comp.
刚刚这种微观测的一些双拉双架的小配合等等这一系列，都是在预判对面会干什么事情之后去做出的这种举动啊。
对，但是8比7的比分能够注意到战绩面板上。 库什是
撞一起了，撞一起了，蒙叶特还是要往前顶啊！蒙叶特知道前面效果了吗？他第一时间去选择
Dude, what is this? It's a nice idea though.
上来
They got to be real careful. Like they would love to keep this clean. Money's really low.
对，但是
Still not a 1 round yet, but obviously that's a great start. EP's going to be hard.
这是一个很冒险的决定，因为其实进去队友是没办法帮他架枪的。
Yeah.
露出了自己的一个 timing。
It's a 4v5, so they want to try and take a risk like this. They handled it really weird though, right? They broke the trip from close and then TP'd across. Like, I think it could have been better here. Krax is on Gecko. Okay, well, T1 win the fast map then. Honestly, the KO would have been nice against that comp.
直接自己的这个节奏就打乱掉了。 下包，但是这个包点后没搜的呀，暗眼推出来是一个 EDQ， 找人。
Okay, solid round, and like we said, they need to keep the money good. It's only 3 armor rebuys, so at least they keep 4 people alive.
对，就是这两支战队在防守端的调整风格其实是截然不同的。DFM 在就是防守当进攻打，去掌控住节奏，做前压，拿下几分之后，他们知道对方会下默认，然后就不会继续去做风险的前顶举动，这是赛区的风格。
对，
但是
RRQ
不是这样的
，RRQ 就是更风险。
就我要去顶风险，
They can take
我要去创造击杀，
they can take showers control.
就是 Jam King 的位置调整的非常的到位。我半线是 A 点一个 C 点。
Money's still kind of low, but they'll probably force into it. So it's a big buy round, but everyone can buy next, so it doesn't matter too much. Whoa! Wait, we not? Wait, what is going on?
靠着自己的高速机动性拿到了3个击败。
They forgot the spike as well. My God, dude, that was nuts.
可是他只有37滴血啊，这个1v2难度还是
We just had a 7-person duel over towards A main.
我是他，我就先找人，这个帽子先不抛。
是的，因为这个终极技能抛下去也不代表能赢。如果这个时候他的一个预苗线上走过一个，那真正的美滋。
对，可是现在按照团队的纪律性来说 ，Pharaoh 和 Jam King 是选择抱团待在一块儿。
对，对于
look at this patience.
2打1，这个时候就是哪怕你去 B 包、C 包，你安包都行。
对，而且你看一眼小地图啊 ，B 点你进来我是有摄像头能看的，然后 C 点车库以及
Yeah, let's see the thought process.
都是能够去争取一些回防。
Create pressure over towards A. He's holding for someone to go behind. You know you're against a Cypher. The majority of the time, if you think of every team, that they're normally gonna leave this. But I do think the push towards middle, very likely. Like, right here, majority of the time you should be able to walk into C and break a trip. He doesn't want to ult because then they know that he's long, I guess. Also 37 HP, it's like maybe not the best use of it.
他这个打法就很像是看 ID 识人，因为 Pharaoh 之前有多能绕，有多喜欢绕，是不是跟 Com 有
I
点
don't
类
know.
似？
I'll be alling here. I'll be alright with
对，
it.
但是他这一轮确实没有能够顶到嘛，也只能说，在 RRQ 去做防守前顶，化风险为收益的能力，以及残局的纪律性，拯救了这一分。
是的。 可以看得到啊 ，RRQ 就是告诉我们更加
I mean, it was hectic.
获得比分的一个胜利。那 DFM 现在这个节奏是有点乱掉了。其实，他们如果作为一个主动想要去发起节奏点的，疯狂被对面先去拿
Do
到
you
一
think
些
it would be better for Valorant if the standard for maps was 3-site maps? I do think that the 3-site maps suit this game pretty well, yeah.
对对对，只能让选手稍微去冷静一下自己的心态和手感啊。但 DFM 现在其实面对最大的难题就是还是他们在这张3点图默认把兵力分散开的时候，会碰上 RRQ 这种恶虎一般的那种 push， 他们会多人的抱团前压，然后利用技能来压制你。
我觉得现在可能。
Why? Just because you have Sentinels, so it plays a little bit different. And normally when they're making these the thing is every time they make these 3-site maps, they always have like points of contention that you can take. Like what we were saying earlier, right? There's always like points that you fight over before you like get into the sites. And that means you can react equally back to losing one of these. And that just makes for a good map.
30秒钟的架枪默认，来收取 RRQ 的前顶信息，是一个不错的方式。但是如果这
And I think when you have Sentinel anyway, and you can kind of have info, it's okay. Like in CS, 3-site maps probably be the worst thing ever. But 3-site maps, when you have like the info of a Sentinel, is fine. You just got to accept that you got to use one of the info Sentinels.
默认时间的平均时长大概是多久啊？我个人预测应该是在40秒钟左右。他们前40秒钟其实更多的都是围绕拿取信息来的。
What are my favorite CS maps?
对于两支战队来说，其实今天在影视修索上的表现啊，就已经。
Good question. I didn't really like Mirage, to be honest. I liked Inferno. I like Cash. I think Cash is one of the best. I like Tuscan. Tuscan was really good. I was a big Dust 2 fan, man. I thought Dust 2 was good.
RRQ 虽然在最后的一个尾声当中进到了第2赛段当中来，但是他们这个淘汰赛也是戛然而止，上来就草草收场了。
对，因为如果你从2支战队的太平洋赛区的一个历史成绩来说 ，RRQ 是亚太的第6，一个中游的位置，但是 DFM 基本上是第10。
Kronos Car, thank you so much, dude. It's your first ever gifted, and you go for 5. I appreciate that. Chat, you know what to do? At Kronos Car, if you got gifted, thank you, and let's get the Slug Euler spam going. Thank you very much, mate.
当然 ，6是2024年在的，但是他们的一个主力名单上其实是有 GENG。
现在8比9。
What's my favorite Fortnite landing spot? I've probably played, dude, no joke. I played Fortnite when it first came out for like an hour, and as soon as I realized the skill was building, I just uninstalled the game. I might as well be playing a one-player game when the skill is something that I sit on a server and do on my own. It's just not for me, man. I would play the non-building mode.
只是因为他们有霓虹的这个高机动性，所以他们敢去做一点更
So that sounds kind of fun, but
信息获取。
对，现在就考验 Art 的一个。
But as soon as the skill aspect is something that I sit on the server on my own and practice, I just don't care.
但这个信息量其实摄取的并不够，所以你可以看到。
Nylok as well, thank you so much for the prime. Nylok, thank you. Again, Kronoskar, thank you so much for doing the 5 gifted, man. I appreciate that.
那很有可能是要在。
Okay, big jewel over towards A, and you push the 1 off, so maybe we have to have a rotate at one point, because vision right here is blocked. They're creating B pressure at the same time, though, so... Probably not convinced in seeing that it's the Cypher here. Cypher's normally the sole lurker.
就肯定这种情况下就只能是你扎根住的位置来了，但是
铁臂走在霓虹前面啊！
哦，这是想要静音接触，一看就是想静音接触，但也确实是对面是已经守住了 ，RQ 的判断很准确。哦，有第2时间，狂烈之怒想做一个劝退啊，20秒喽。
往 B 点进，吃了一发狂烈之怒带来的影响，假击
来了，
拿出来做反击，
给技能的，哦哟，梦魇配合 Kush， 直接把这个 B 包点全部完成了反清。哦哟 ，C4 手上脸上是看到了一个矩阵余波。
This is a little bit weird from DFM. I feel like they're trying to do too much at once, that it becomes obvious where the fake pressure is.
问题还蛮严峻的吧，就是默认时间耗费了很多的心血，然后在一些小细节和近点的过程当中，他们的选择其实不是最优解。
其实我说实话，这个就跟我们刚刚在技术暂停的环节里面去分析的，可以说是一模一样啊，对吧？上来先架默认，架完默认之后发现没收益，那我就只能在我认为你没有办法去。
I played the latest card, nah, but I probably like it to be honest.
比较差的决定。
Those games are pretty fun.
所以就导致了这一分。
Do you miss coaching on the big stage? I never really got to do. Great, it was landed on his head. And when I was this way. Damn, bro, nice chance. How many times are we going to see seven people dueling in the square? RRQ's like aggro over towards A. I call it DRX because they're probably the ones that started doing it best, where you commit the Omen flash. It's been really good. We're basically in the exact same situation as earlier. But the double bait. Okay, then you now know both is here. Cage is down. Most people would use the momentum to send it out of there. I like the idea of staying close, honestly. That was nice. It was a good try. Do you miss coaching on the big stage? Dude, when I was coaching, COVID was like a big thing, so we never really got to do it on a massive stage in front of a crowd. So I didn't really get to experience it that much, so I guess I don't know what I'm missing. I think that helps.
蒙叶特也确实是把他这种激进的风格啊，在 RRQ 这个队伍里面是如虎添翼的感觉打出来了。
那现在8比11很尴尬了 ，DFM 要丢这一分。
Okay, DFM is still in a really good spot though. If you look at their ults, money-wise, not great. Ult economy, incredible. This is nice from RRQ. Again, we've been speaking loads about breach ult over towards here. Their way of handling it is A pressure with the smoke, with the recon, and then they have double kill trip. So if they do go over towards the site, you got chances of getting killed. What the hell is that one? Kinda nice. Get hit by it, you turn to the right, and you got to aim up here.
但是现在你可以看到，其实已经被毒死了。
对。
但是好在什么呢？阿克曼手里有个惊雷卷地，所以库许这位置有可能，包括是后点位的，都有可能会被震到。但是如果你打近接触的话 ，RQ 看起来是更有优势的一方。
Jemkin
高速到后，脸上就有人 ，Jemkin 还有一个隔断音的情况下 ，RQ 要清完了。盘点好像就在手边 ，Estrella
What the? This guy's fragging crazy heavy. Did you see the gun barrel? Or did he just think that he would be close to the box and just shot by the box?
关键是我不太能理解的是这一分为什么会选择做近因接触的判断进包点哦。而且可能在技能的同步率上，我们从这个回放里也能看得出来是拉快了，
就是有点没道理。点内一个人没照出来，然后站位也没有拿到，对方给一个隔断烟就直接刷完了。
因为你是那种慢速的 A 大控制方法，你要等幽影的这个烟生成等等一系列。
Right, gonna be 4 chances.
在对面的视角里面来说，再不济我堵点都是有可能会发生的。
对，
所以这种时候你信息量不够的情况下，惊雷卷地在手里是一个很好的底牌，但可惜他们没用出来。
对，上一次也就是1个月前，两支队伍在影视交所的交火是13比10 RRQ 取胜，现在这个12比8的分数看着也比较类似啊。
其实我说实话，对于现在场面上的局面，在进攻方的一个感受上来看的话 ，DFM 是打 RRQ 比较吃力的，因为他们现在无论是默认还是打快的等等一系列，他们在临场的判断上有点跟不上 RRQ，
就是节奏和方向是错的，这个肯定跟 IGL 是挂钩的。
对，这个就是判断。就比如说你近点的时候，其实我们就以上一分为例 ，RRQ 和 DFM 在近点的对抗上 ，DFM 绝对不是完全没有胜算的。
对，但另一个角度，你是不是能够说明，就 RRQ 他们打防守的风格其实是非常的多变的，就哪怕是经验丰富的 Art， 之前是教练，然后现在来到队伍当中，他在场中都有点帮不到队员了。
在 DFM 手里，现在虽然说分数落后有点多，但是有4个
Recon Deep Done Neon Send.
DFM 现在是一个3C， 第一时间想给一波压力，而且 C 区也确实 RRQ 是把0掉 A 了嘛。
对。那这一轮其实 C 大给到的压力还是挺足的，只不过跟了个小尾巴出来，木叶他还要往前推哦。兄弟们 ，C 大没人，那这一轮打 B 和 A 点的概率很高。
C 大的一个快速点挺 RRQ。
Dude, look how proactive they are right now. People over towards C. We had clear of middle. Then Monyet insta joins over towards here. We held the whole time as he walks down, clears over towards C. We got a similar setup for the breach as we did early with the kill trips. Oh boy, oh, there go the kill trips. It's a dumb round. If they can win this round without using some of these, they would be in a great spot. Okay, lovely. And then spawn, and then hopefully Breach should try path towards Under Heaven. Okay, the only way the RRQ can win this is by winning this duel. Oh boy.
DFM 虽然有2个终极技能在手里面，但是人数上的劣势不容忽视，比分的压力也同样存在。红月特来了，2楼上，但是妹在侧翼当中先把这个战场给扫开了。
妹确实是
RQ will be pretty happy with Breach out.
经历是比较波折的，因为他之前可能在上学
Dude, everyone just insta got melted in the 2v3.
打职业的时候，他其实没有得到太多的支持，但是直到他的母亲发现他对这款游戏特别的上心，然后之后得到了家里的支持之后，加上他严于律己，
Oh, it's nice. Dude, what are these shots like on site though?
严格的进步和亮眼的表现，
主要还是可能在日本赛区当中产到的
Oh my, the second shot's lovely.
太少了，
对，比较少吧，所以妹的一个这样的一个横空出世，
Still got the Sova.
日本赛区的观众很多的一个信心上的加持。
不过这一轮9比12 3分。明居要推出去啊！这也敢
Timing's incredible. Sova ult to try capitalize off it.
技能都没要啊！就我刚刚还很担心他出烟的时候漏个枪管。
The nice shot.
胆大的人才能吃螃蟹啊！现在狙掉一个，那阿克曼倒地了之后，其实还是那个问题。他就算进到这个 B 包点里面，他顶不住对面回防的。
对，而且现在少一个铁壁，其实进点梅就有点孤立无援了。
少了铁壁，最优解是要先下人，但是很难。
他现在也没弹球了，基本上除了滑翔以外别无可用，还需要小心和队友的脱节。
How's Kushi been looking? Pretty good, to be fair.
就是在架，他们知道这个包点里面就算进去了，他踩不住啊。
RRQ have looked pretty good the whole map.
然后。
It got a little bit rough at the beginning, but then the timeout
但是我觉得就是什么呢？
corrected a lot.
时候慢下来也很直接。 就告诉对面，快来给我打一个，不然我进包点我浑身难受。
起码现在车库破掉一根半线 ，C 大如果要进去的话，只有一根半线需要破了。
好在这一分
well.
去赌 A 了，那这样这个 C 包点
No one to capitalize off the trip. It's gonna be a 4v5 retake. These ults don't help them too much. The big bit of util at the moment is the Omen flash. This is nice. Gets back a sight. Do they know? Yeah, he felt like they knew. They must have known. It's a good stun. No way, what was that? That one might have been one of the most mental ones. Dude, he jumped over him and melted it. I gotta see this replay. Wait, Monyet looks nuts with the ult. Like every Neon looks pretty nuts with the ult, but this guy's just insta headshot melting people. It looks like his tracing is really good. Yeah, give me this. Give me the garage skills, man. Sure. Wait, what's his HP? How's he melted him that fast? I'm so confused.
就当对面神出鬼没或者鬼没，然后就包括是他打出来的时候那种你意想不到的效果产生的时候，你下一步该怎么办？
对，而且面对这样，你怎么骗？
All good, Sheriff. Thank you so much as always, mate.
站位其实一定程度上也能够感受到这 RRQ 对于他
I'll see you soon, Sheriff. Thank you, thank you.
他们有发挥非常稳定的木叶以及海量的技能的反清，对，都是能够。
Chat, I'm sticking with this. I don't want to confuse viewers when they come in and ask if we're watching this game or the FUT game. So.
但是最符合逻辑的行为也是最容易被预测的行为，所以在 RRQ 的他们的很多情况下，他们能够打得快，但是他们犯错的次数其实极少。就算是像蒙面的那种主动狙拉烟外的这种 pick。 到最后，其实我们要以事实论，他就是赢的那一方。
对，只能说是 DFM 这支队伍他们在打进攻的时候风格太鲜明了，凭借一些慢速的打法，其实一旦吃到对方反击的压力和这种饿虎扑食般的那种前压，对吧？就今天木叶的起码在下半场打防守的时候，真的是不讲道理。
主要我觉得梦叶的这名选手真的也是在一直进步的，对吧？在这个 RRQ 的团队当中，他们的氛围也越来越好，也是让我们马上来听一下 RRQ 的语音回放。
Okay, let me upload this VOD and then we're good to go. Chobra, back again on it. I respect that. The biggest RRQ believer.
You stand first now. I don't show myself. If they all take it up, okay, Maxim? Yeah. Get out my detective. Okay? Okay. Nothing. Smoke on. Just fake, spit. Hanya fake doang. Belum masuk. Gue jagain belakang lo deh, gue jaga. Baik, mid top.
Tolong, Gin.
Default.
Fresh now.
Asal default.
Fresh, okay? Nice, Maxim.
Kasih kenapa sih? Default Neon.
Default.
Backside going.
One shot, one default.
Dead. Carry flank, carrying. Smoke. Masterclass, chat.
Masterclass, chat.
Okay, I'll be back in a little bit.
猎枭啊，这场比赛当中我们看了很多蒙叶的横冲直撞，然后包括是团队之间这种配合侵略性打法。
Here's a charm. Yeah, it might be the best chance as well.
击败都会落入到他的口袋当中很多次。
其实对比他之前对阵 T 的比赛，他的整个战斗评分以及这个 KD 啊、每回合伤害其实是提升了相当之多的，慢慢进入状态了。这个小伙子，
而且他击败率43哦。
对，而且他给我留下一个什么样的印象？就是他很多次其实不在正面。 他会去打进攻的时候，从侧翼去撕开破口，然后去从侧翼来完成施压。这个其实会给到木叶特更大的压力，因为有时候他可能自己没有办法处理半线。但是按照这个战绩以及这个成绩来说，就确实打进攻以及防守的时候，他是最 carry 的那一个。
可以看到DFM 这边啊，金蹦选手也是18-15啊，但这个平均战斗评分上面最优秀的一名选手也差了100啊。
这确实在这张地图重新打出来之后，还是。 有点就是引号的血脉压制吧。上次我赢过你，这一次你还是打不过。
我觉得重要的还是 DFM， 就是那句话，他们在这张地图上的一个选择， 几乎每一步都在 RRQ 的一个预判当中。
对
，Estrella 其实他自己给自己的这个评价也是，其实我的枪法并不是很优秀，但是我非常喜欢去预读对面的战术，我是靠脑子去打无畏契约的。
那我们再来看一下详细数据啊，率先击败数完全一样，11比11，然后有一个 DFM 的立刻千军。
这个其实就是一个问题，11比11的这个率先击败数的情况下，9比13的一个比分。
就更大的问题还是在进包点吧，就他的部署或者比总共就进了5次安包，然后拿了4分。但是很多次，就大家仔细回想一下，刚刚那张地图打进攻是不是冲不进去？你要么在 A 厅被清完了，然后要么就是在进入到包点安置暴动器的一瞬间，直接就被打断了。
是的，就两个东西是可以结合在一起看的，就是在一个比赛前端，你就算拿到优势，不代表 RRQ 会低头认输，在这一分当中。而且其实这个率先击败数持平11的情况下，比分的一个落位，已经足以让 DFM 在这张地图里面去找到自己的问题了。
对，虽然说有提前的预设，有这张地图曾经交手过的经历，但是今天 RRQ 在这张地图还是做了一波小辩证的。他们是选择把星坠换成了幽影。那幽影这个英雄和星坠的区别就是它有更多的单兵能力，也更加适合像 Pharaoh 这样的一个选手去打一些个人的实力爆发和发挥嘛。
是的，也是让我们稍事休息，马上期待双方图2的较量。
不要手快 ，We'll be back soon.
3, 2, 1, go. Where you been? Now I'm back, let's bump that. Got a phantom in my hand, I'll crush that. Get an agent on flank, got a loop back. Shall we simmer on down with a 5-step? Where we been? I don't know, going downtown. Got the city lights singing like a ghost town. Got the body frags hiding all spooked out. Cause we got radiant night, you better bow down. Now whoa, you from Omega with the oh no. I'm with the alpha and you know, don't make that ticket spike sound. Put that away, you'll hurt yourself. Be an anchor, let it all come your way. We got plenty for you, boy. Just say we got sheriffs, so starry-eyed boys. Got the banner highs, going to the banner well. Who's there? Know this. When my back's against the wall, all the mirrors will dissolve. Bring the heat, bring it on. Watch me ignite it. I go inside. No footsteps. Moving into position. Signal. I'ma take you all down like dominoes. I'ma take you out with another spike drop. Overheated, but I love to lock and load. I hear the echo. I hear the echo. Bang bang, run it back. Team with the pushy tap. All day. Enough with the chit chat. Steady with the one tap. I'ma set it off. Just wait. Oh, me con la oh no. Sabe que la alfa soy yo. Go, vete, vuelve cuando no estoy así. Desapareció. Oh, como piensa que no traigo la peña, las de sheriff se lo. Llama chatarrero que se va a hacer rico. De lo que dejaré de ti por el suelo. When my back's against the wall, all the mirrors will dissolve. Bring the heat, bring it on. Watch me ignite it. We're from different worlds. Mirror, mirror eyes. Can you feel the
好的，欢迎回来继续收看2024无畏契约元能亚洲邀请赛的比赛。大家好，我是阿丁。
大家好，我是杰日申凯。
接下来我们将会去前往到深海明珠，而这张地图上面，其实之前 RRQ 已经给我们展现了非常多他们的一个战术储备，甚至在我个人认为，这张图接下来可能会成为他们的最强地图和主打地图。
对，因为对比上一次对阵 TE 的打法风格来说，他们不管是把霓虹和 夜路的双突的机动性发挥到了极致，而且有非常多对于临场战术的布置。而且其实我们在开赛的时候就有聊到，上一次他们对阵上 TE 的那场比赛当中，其实 Pharaoh 是会做非常多的一些激进的单摸的，不管是围绕中路而展开，还是围绕一些下水道以及 A 区的花店，就总是能够以一己之力去掀起一场风暴。
是，可能现在在 DFM 包括 T 的一个对战的一些地图上面，我们能够感受到，想要去赢下 RRQ， 你需要有一些不俗的个人能力的发挥，且你还要适应到在对面的节奏，可能你先接招的情况下，你要把它先打下去，它的气焰以及是它的一个整体的感觉。所以其实对于现在的 DFM 来说，在这一点上，他们甚至比起 TE 来说，他们在这一方面的会更加匮乏一些。他们会更加擅长于慢速拉扯的情况下，靠着美或包括是别的选手去自己找点机会，但这对于 RRQ 来说压力给到的太小了。那现场的观众也有些话想跟我们说，我们马上来听一听吧。
Hello， 大家好，欢迎来到场间采访，我是见习主持人曼妮。今天呢，我们也是邀请到了一位现场观众来接受我们的采访，先来跟大家打个招呼吧。
大家好。
Hello， 欢迎。今天的这场比赛也是打得非常的精彩。你是来支持哪支战队和选手的呢？
我是来支持 DFM 的妹的，还有对全部的队。
哦，支持妹选手的。而且我有感觉到，在这2天的邀请赛，其实妹选手给我们带来了非常多亮眼的操作。有没有哪一波让你印象非常深刻的？
就今天来说的话，很喜欢他霓虹玩大狙的那个3杀。就是非常的帅，就是很爱看他玩大狙。
是的，确实他今天的操作也是惊艳到了我们非常多的人。那最后我想问一下，因为有看到你今天是也专门带了自己的一些应援物，是从什么时候开始关注到妹选手的呢？
我的话是2022年的时候，他当时还在那个 DRX 战队，然后当时为什么喜欢他，是因为当时他其实在队内就是也不是现在这种非常王牌的角色，然后感受到他一点一点的成长，然后也是作为反正就是很有成长的感觉，以及本来就有一种非常玩霓虹玩杰特都是一种非常飘逸的感觉，让我觉得非常的帅气。
也是他用他自己的努力，也是一步一步的证明了自己。那我们最后一起为他喊一句加油吧！3、2、1，加油！
好，感谢曼妮为我们带来的现场观众的采访，也提到了妹选手，马上镜头回来给到的就是他，对吧？在这个战队里面，他是绝对的核心，甚至在队员的追寻和这个组建上面，对于妹选手来说，他也是有一些的一个决策上的。
对，他同样也是一个严格要求自己的选手嘛，超高的自律的表现以及非常刚硬的枪法实力，自然也是有全球范围内很多的粉丝。
对，最有意思的一个故事就是GENG，其实他没有来到这一次的一个元能亚洲邀请赛，但其实这名选手是美在打天梯的时候遇到的一个路人，他觉得他非常有实力，对，然后邀请。
How's the chat? How's the T1 FUT game going?
对于我们刚刚聊到的，对于这张深海明珠上的问题，其实更大的压力还是会给。
Laz retired.
他们上一次打
Yeah, dude, I still would have loved to have seen the Japanese super team.
RRQ 也确实在之前对阵到 TE 的这张地图当中，给我们非常震撼的一些。
I mean, it basically just would have been the old.
RRQ 的全程在拉丁语当中是
The old Zeta with May in there.
一个门面一样的俱乐部，但是他们的成绩在
it's 5-4 to T1 coming back.
赛局之后，他们的知名度相对来说是比较低的。他们唯一参加过的一次世界性的赛事就是邀请制的
Neon and Yoru.
也是当时在第1轮就0-2败给
Yoru
就结束了。但是就是这样的一个战队，在元能
This cover's kind of nice.
还在展现着自己，告诉我们没有一
I'm in
支
for
战
it.
队不想进步。
对，客观一点来说，这 RRQ 这次展现给大家的风貌和一些战术成长和进步
Because of
非常
the
之大。而 DFM 也是同样拿出了一套，对于他们来说
I can see how it can work.
全新。
What was the other one? Just the Ascent comp?
意味着胆战心惊，为什么呢？因为对面是 RRQ 的
Of the Neon
招
Ascent?
牌自选图啊。
起码在上一次对阵上 TE 的几个印象给到我的
Yoru? Yeah, it's like one of the better Yoru maps. A lot of good TPs. Defense, it makes a lot of sense. The flashes is pretty good. The rotate TPs are pretty good. The default of TPing over towards A main is pretty good.
但如果这2天你看了元能亚洲邀请赛之后，你会发现一件事情 ，RRQ 他们已经在变了，
Alright.
又能快又能慢，
Who starts what side?
也会打架。 好，进入到双方图2的较量，对 DFM 来说
RQ on defense, DFM on attack.
进入到淘汰赛的话，他们必须要在 RQ 的手里
We'd have a Killjoy with this comp.
深海明珠。哎呦，这个画面真的似曾相识。
Maybe for Killjoy ults.
抱团前压，之前 T1就吃过亏。但是 DFM 是直接选择大部队往中路去走。
Damn, that turret the turret felt like it was a long duel.
这张地图因为中区两侧是可以融会贯通的。
One yet, tank 2 hits from it.
做夹击的时候选择特别多，
这真的跟之前的防守端的节奏 RQ 是完全一样的。一个 TP 踢回正面，然后 A 区4人的堵点 ，B 点交给霓虹。
对，而
Yeah, they default deep, break the trip.
几十秒钟的时间里面，我觉得 DFM 还是做到了一些他们想做的事情，因为他们肯定最后会把奇乐留在这儿。
What's going on here? Free pass and clear of the space. The spacing's really bad right now from RRQ.
妹抓到了机会，还看到了第2人，手里放出一个暗手。他虽然没有吃到闪电弹球，但是妹打掉了 Pharaoh 他的队友。后续 Estrella 也只能先给出隔断之后往后退了。DFM 在这一分的精英接触之后，拿到了 A 包点的一个控制权。
包点是不太好去打断安包的，但注意到木叶的回防速度是很快的。A 大有没有机会抓侧身？
群力剑给出来，没有找到很好的一个信息。RQ 守住了宝点后，而且蒙叶特来到了 A 大，他是一路
How'd you win this then?
A 小的人被锁得很死，但是妹在点里面。
I mean, very nice, dude. Lovely shots. I still like what RRQ did with the reclear, but it was like, this is one and the other 2 are here. And there's just no trade. There's not even trade potential.
枪法实力是直接化解了难题。
他这一分确实是个人实力的展现，在战术上面来说。
Yeah, that second kill was nice. Starting to see a little bit of the fade.
一下就完全握住了。
Fade neon.
枪械优势会很明显，
上来就握住了嘛。
Oh, it wasn't even. Who did the prowler? Okay. Yeah.
而且是有2把2900的枪械，确实有点能握住的感觉啊。
可是不往
Isn't Silver better than Fade on most maps?
先让守方
Yeah.
对面是诚意
Some maps.
可以说是。但是 DFM 又喜欢打这种精英的接触，第一波交了双先锋的道具过来哦。 再加一个充能举尺，现在你可以看到妹手里已经没有滑铲了。这个
Okay, four guns. We'll give them 2. They're allowed 2 deaths really.
那这一轮 DFM 其实还是更多的围绕一些。
Being this close to the ult, you might as well just start trying to snowball Mei a little bit.
和前压的举措之后再来拼一波。
现在其实
I think the neon ult is so good that it's fine.
但是枪械的
Saying that, I think they did pick up the
是 A 点你的枪
orb
械
here.
优势可能不一定好发挥的，拐角太多了。
都很喜欢打精英接触啊，大家觉得可能
敬业要被摘的
哦，第2时间还是妹稳住了这个枪，手里是有一个闪电弹球，他先躲重力井 ，Estrella 是放了大脚的禁烟的。
Okay, do you let Mei plant here? Yeah, you do. Gonna have ult for the next round. Okay, and then now you're probably at 1 point changing guns. You can hunt a little bit. Okay, not gonna happen too far away.
但自己的一个脚步声特别大，2的手里是个害灵，这其实对于蒙叶特来说是一个噩梦。
Pharaoh 1v4的残局一把标配，能送包送包吧，毕竟这几个像 KO 啊。
Okay, they're in a really good spot. If they wanted, they could throw this across and just use neon ult and just have a set strat where they just absolutely send it.
你说的，如果去拿捏住这个进攻节奏。 DFM 反而要进入到那种就是妹接管比赛的感觉才可以哦。妹现在手里这个枪，如果他愿意可以给出。
Is Killjoy better on Cypher? I think Cypher's way better. I would use a Killjoy if I have a Viper. Maybe if I had a comp that really struggled on attack, I would use a Killjoy, but I just think Cypher's so good on this map now. The extended trips changed so much on this. And this is like one of the maps where you have like some of the most busted cameras. Like this is really good on defense. This one's really good on attack. This one's really good on attack where you can see over towards art as well. And the fact that you can now have a trip anywhere in between here and here is insanely strong. They have to default so deep to find that trip.
他可以贴得很近，
但是 DFM 过的时候可能是有危险的。他们现在看下来是先选择架枪，当然 Estrella 是一个烟位，他要 pick 的风险是很大的。
A 小画室放2人，这一轮夜路的 TP 是在 A 区的大坑点后的，所以如果 B 点要提速打一波的话，这把蟒侠没有收益，可能就点破了。
对。
Big Joe.
RRQ 第二时间梦魇他抓到了机会。
That's nice. Got the most from it as well.
单摸的金子位。
Knife goes in. It's gonna hit the
刀
Astra.
子一丢出来 ，RQ 基本上能够读透你的一个防守阵型了。
哎，B 点扎了个新准。
With that, they
通过小地图能够看到是想要去夹击
okay,
A 区
with
的。
that they insta group over towards B, but we just had such a good jump peek from Estrella and Astra. They cleared all of B, so they know it's an A hit. So we're gonna see these three hold strong on site. And Astra can obviously help cross map with the smoke.
手里这个超线暴走对妹来说开的一个环境也不会很好了。想想看典礼的一个接架，夜路的闪光很烦人。
Wow.
妹这边直接打掉了2个。
Wow.
是队友反而帮你拉到了枪线，
这有点夸张吧？
妹已经9-0-1了，他手里还有超线暴走的情况下是一个2打1，当然追拉是一把猛夹。
他这个回防，就算星体充能完毕也很难打，没有任何的信息。
他在等自己星体的充能，他至少可以封掉一侧的枪线。但是这一分看下来，作为一个星锐，想要去接
Both of them are one shot with this gun.
CIS 的这个星锐2人的一个残局会难度特别大。你可以看到 CIS 也点了自己的星体嘛。
但这烟封的还不错啊，有机会隔断一侧的枪线，但时间不多了。
是要保猛侠吗？感觉可能对他来说面临这样的一个
Okay, bonus round 1.
确实保猛侠也是一个
May is absolutely farming them.
关键最夸张的一点啊，就这张地图上来3个回合，
哎，感觉 CIS 这边的大脚步放出来，要看 timing 了，要看 timing 了。那这样掉掉一把枪，而且应该是能够去完成一个升级，因为下回合这个猛侠
Yeah, gets the upgrade at least.
这3个回合看下来，你会发现双方的霓虹在相互博弈啊，但不知道是不是场间粉丝加油的原因啊，这梅野来到这样地图之后更加火力全开。
我觉得是要这样。
FUT picked Bind against T1. Yeah, they probably thought they could anti the
把他暂停逼出来也好，把他的节奏搞乱也好。那
the
妹靠着个人能力，在这个
Vice.
交锋上面前3回合是
I
做
think there's like 3-4 demos of T1 playing Bind now.
这个奥丁的人助力没错，但是打进攻那扛一把奥丁有点怪怪的。
你别说，如果真的混战到一起，你看上来之后两边这个技能已经交满了。
It's a great stun back from me. The lovely tether to bring him back, and that's a huge kill as well.
的一个拉枪，帮助队友打掉了阿克美。
暴龙器虽然是能够捡回来，但现在人数的优势还是踩在了 RRQ 这边的。
Yeah, comms come in there. Dude, it's very fast with the peaks of this gun.
这样走吗？
阿尔特展现奥丁的手法的时候到了，
太笨重了，
架的角度很刁钻，但是他不知道 CIS 也其实同样架死了他。
2v2了。
现在这个2v2两边都很有说法，你可以看到 CIS 是5个星体。
A lot is on this for
因为
RRQ.
保尔方的少尉还在。 对他们来说，可能其实拿到的信息会打另一侧的概率会更高一些哦。
对，
但他们现在想的是反其道而行之，摸回到0的。
When do we check the cam?
Pharaoh 现在其实有点就害怕被拆分开嘛，他第一时间是选择退点的。
其实是有时间还走的，但是 DFM 不想走了，他们就直接就这个点后想去安置这个爆能器了嘛，
给吸了。
那这一分给 Pharaoh 的操作空间真的很大，真低。Pharaoh 不敢去做这样的一个激进的举动，上来配合一个星星脉冲。 第一颗烟要散，第二颗烟要散了，2个背身，金蹦，其实 Pharaoh 已经看到了，拉出来，金蹦还是靠着自己的身法打赢了。第2时间
Oh my god, they won that.
是一个左右的摆设
The lovely 1v2.
这喊暂停了呀
I thought they were so done. I thought they were so done when that stun came in.
看似名牌的2打1的残局，没有一个人稳住了枪械。
是的，非常快速的短平快的一个左右摆设。
状态有一个很大的下滑啊，客观来说，而且木叶的他是想要去硬刚现在手感火热的Mei，但是其实没有讨到太好的。
其实Mei这波主要还吃到了优爪的限制，
对，
不然的话Mei有可能真的这个位置就自己清2个了。
暂停还不靠，这一轮是混起。
Bucky
在
Judge.
这一分当中，你看到他们起了很多霰弹枪的一个决策。
2 stuns deep. They want to fight this early on, or they? Okay. Where's his team? Team?
后续两边激烈的一个对碰之下，正义连摘了2个，库什这里
眼里还有人抓住了。
This was nice. I did a double star, so they could smoke this off depending on how much space they actually took.
可这个包掉的有点尴尬了。是 A 小推出来。
Oh, yeah, that was nice. It was a great fake smoke. Okay, this is a pretty good idea though. Smoke, smoke, get deep, isolate one. Everyone has to send it through once the spike's been committed. The Neons are pretty much just dueling the whole time, right? May won the round before this. Won yet, won this one. Okay, now we're going to see the ult. 10-2. Everyone else sitting around 3. And we go fast with recon towards his. We're absolutely sending it. Triple star down. This one's fake. The recon scans. Okay, yeah. Okay, this is just their fast arc control, I guess. It must have been my favorite round of Valorant. It's crazy how much like Buckies and Judges win rounds. It's a bit more so on defense than attack, obviously. But Billy, thank you so much. We've got about 20 L's in Billy. Thank you so much with the Prime, dude. Appreciate the 8 months.
其实他同样的一个 pick 方式，他的队友是有死过的。故事这里，哎呀，这个 remake 给机会了呀！断速，第二时间 KO 也开出自己的终极技能，两边置换一波，就是为了第一时间想断你的一个速度。而且这个 KO 开着终极技能这样跑的话
，DFM 其实是亏的。 他交了超前暴走，交了无效命令，然后对方只是推了一个夜灵，而且把你赶向了狙击位。
对，狙击位要来了，第一枪没问题，神鬼不绝可以跑，还能去拉扯。GENG 这里28秒钟的时间了，选择连接一个宇宙分裂。那没有了夜灵，没有了神鬼不绝 ，GENG 选择不走了，手里端起短炮，第二时间调整好明狙。
Oh my！
这是什么？
It was so fast！
这太恐怖了！
爆能器拍下来了。 还要去清他吗？手里是一个短挂。
This dude is absolutely annihilated this round. That was so nice from Jemkin.
一小也清了回来。Sis 的压力很大，他虽然是一个星坠，他打这个残局，但是他要面对的人数、人山人海，还有狙，已经顶到了前点位。Jemkin 虽然只有12血，但他去完成了一个低包嘛。赛博就能给他星坠拉起了自己的中离井。 Pharaoh 已经顶在了身前，
made it doable.
这一分 RRQ 终于是打了回来，而且能把明狙做一个回收。
这一分就是非常典型的阿丁在赛前聊到的一个点，就是 RRQ 很擅长给你设套，
对，
然后给你设套，把你赶到另一边他们布置好的一个陷阱当中，比如说这把明狙，比如说这个出烟的像是神鬼不绝和短炮。
啊，我点一点啊，就 DFM 有一点，我觉得做的在这一分里面有一点点奇怪的是这个 KO 的终极技能，
他在吃了夜灵开那个终极技能，其实
他可能想做的更加逼真一点。
不是我的想法。
Important round. RRQ win this, they can start getting pretty good score. They have to go to eco and 1 away from Killjoy ult. So the RRQ right now, you're probably thinking that they're going to be trying to go for this orb.
名牌狙了，
对临场的决策出了点小问题，
很容易被拿到过点位。哎，又来看 GENG。
Oh my god！
跑过去了。
Oh my god！
第二先踢走了。
What the hell？
那大哥倒了怎么办
？This defensive smoke is nice though。
现在这套阵容，霓虹一掉 ，A 小一撕开破口 ，A 点人还是很多的。
但是好在是打回来了一些，就这个 A 小其实掉人的压力，防守方会更大一些的。你看梦魇的
啊
？What？ 梦魇？
我觉得他是想拿信息，你看他这个滑的位置是滑到最远的位置的，但是确实是很冒险的决策啊。
不过这也是莫耶特的风格嘛。
对，没有信息浑身难受。
Well, they know that they reacted behind as well because we had a turret here that got shot. They know one is behind, or at least the pressure is from behind. Love that it goes all the way behind here, but honestly, the comms from DFM look good. Is Art ready for this?
能顶住吗？
哎。 都拿了一下，有一个非常奇怪的 timing 啊 ，Pharaoh 抛出了自己的神经曲息，2打3，明狙的枪位现在从上帝视角知道。
Yeah, we got one molly here. We got Astra suck as well.
给的开得很早
After plant delays, this disgusting.
知道了凹槽位有一个，但他还看到另一人的一个情况下 ，Arkman 已经单撕掉了 Pharaoh。 想要去走了，但是 CC 已经到了，大跳步的一个情况下，换一个枪。
I like the decision though to wrap all the way back round because they know they have double molly and Astra suck delay, so you're gonna have enough time no matter what. It's just straight up security. But it was pretty instant, the decision making. Chulo with the Prime, thank you so much for the 6 months.
就讲到这个画架的
Thank
位
you
置
for that.
吊人的一个压力给到之后，他们有一点做的举措过于激进了啊。
就是木叶子有点上头，就他想要去把人数的优势扩大出来，结果一下送掉了 ，A 小就给对方占到了。
其实本来上来打掉一个之后，后续去架枪，包括是库什，其实在第1场当中他的状态很好，但在第2场里面有一些机会给到他。
Yeah, they're running away with it a little bit. It is an attack-sided map though, so there's that.
终于是叫暂停了。
教练得跟木叶子聊一聊了呀，就自由开火权这个东西可以给到你，对吧？但是你可能自己需要在临场上去。
Yeah, they turned it around last time they had a timeout.
但是在这样地图，你很明显的一点就是 DFM 慢慢适应了你那种防守潜艇的风格了。
就什么东西都是守恒的，是吧？你上一局影视修索里面你能明狙穿烟出狙人，这一局你就不能穿烟滑铲出去打掉人，就一切都是一个回旋镖。
但这个2比5的比分，其实 DFM 的优势还是蛮大的。就等会儿回来之后，大家可以关注一下双方的经济和终极技能的情况。DFM 是有机会凭借一些终极技能潮和枪械的优势轮次去拿分的。
没有了明狙 ，RQ 在上几分当中其实是把这个终极技能也用得非常干净了。现在可以看到 Astra 的一个宇宙分裂啊，是他们可能在回防的时候非常强力的一个终极技能了。
确实多一个回防的选择嘛，就是你可以考虑去放点。
对。
但是Art如果他控一个点，有狂烈之怒的。就是还是能够穿一下宇宙分裂去给到你一些压力。
把蒙叶特送到了前点位，直接把小球一吃。那现在
They did a nice recon over towards B. Sees if anyone's close towards here. You have to be beyond this point to shoot it as well. So a lot of the time is how most people with Sova like take over towards B.
近点应该是没有什么很大的问题的，只不过看着他们要面对对方有宇宙分裂的情况之下，会下一个什么样的包。
主要是有宇宙分裂的话，你这个爆能器确实很难挑选。如果你不在点里面战死的话，这个宇宙分裂很有可能让你爆能器。
Okay, saw numbers with the jump spot. I'm not sure how many. Wait, maybe not.
进攻方丢出0点秀
Knife goes in, hits 1.
已经是把星坠给抑制了，但是抑制的星坠也没有考虑去提速。
Okay, it's pretty good though. They get the question mark created.
大脚步往后撤。
They see Astra here with the jump spot, so most likely they should know that this is the setup over towards here. Or we got double info trip.
战机，现在他再去做更多的拉扯，可能 RQ 是不会来接了 ，RQ 会选择架过点位。
It was a nice idea that they still have Neon over towards B to try punish the jump spot as well. This Teva is hit absolutely everyone. I mean, Estrela's in trouble.
但是你可以看到，在管道的一个位置里面 ，Astra 是埋死了。第二时间 ，CS 是强。
Wait, they haven't cleared back?
爆能器已经拍下来 ，Astra 的位置会很关键，他在这个 elbow 里面还是藏死的。DFM 的对枪很给劲 ，Astra 终于响枪了，但他知道阿克曼还在夹着他。这一分 DFM 知道
Nice shots
不
though.
能退包点，就在
I kind of
硬
thought
抢硬磕。
RRQ was going to be okay there just because of back of sight.
光推出去之后，效果其实蛮一般的。他下跳。
Trying to work out what made the difference here, like the one-way smoke at spawn, I think, made the difference. This one, because they had to push through.
等到队友快倒完的一个情况下，他才选择拉出来。
看看 RRQ 之后要做什么样的应对吧，就他们很显然
Third lost, yeah.
那种防守前压把。
They had to play if they wanted to anti that comp, you had to play a KO.
那现在是陷入到了 DFM 这种圈套当中。
又来了，雄鹿这分是连甲都没有的情况下，给蒙叶的充能了自己的终极技能。Jim King 是已经放过 TP 点位了，所以他可以在前点位去做一些危险的信息侦测。来了，看到一切，但是他还是不想走。
这么凶，哇！
Okay, took a little bit of a risk on the eco. It's not too bad.
地图里面突然间有些自信的给出了一些失误，会有些多哦。
就他们不能去面对一支打默认时间非常长、强度非常高的一支队伍去做无止境的前压。
而且主要还是因为这一分 DFM 上了一些对抗的强度。
Okay, they know Bucky's here.
Jesus. 再穿掉一个，所有的位置 RQ 暴露出来是什么？他们太想要 timing 了。 所以 DFM 打了
It's a little bit weird now. They don't have any info gathered. Do they literally just wait for the knife clause, or are we just gonna send it?
阿克麦这一轮是有无效命令在的。
这个节奏其实是打
Hey,
RQ 很难受的节奏。
这也行啊！
每一枪都是经验，每一枪都找得很恰到好处啊！又来了吗？
Dude, look at how strong that is as well. Jump peek, revealed him, and then Art spammed him. Also just slid through as well, just as a distraction. They've kept this one insanely clean. They buy for the rest of the half pretty much with this round.
他在上半场真的是火力全开了，而且 RRQ 他们已经在上半场交过一个暂停了，所以现在对他们来说有没有一种可能性，上半场把2个暂停全叫了？因为这张地图如果他迟迟拿不了分，下半场也很难打。
是的，就是现在很明显的一个点就是
Raid boss is farming, yeah.
手感打得非常的火
A lot of kills now.
教练那个暂停之后，可能也跟 Moeta 有聊一些就打风格上的问题。但之前 RRQ 是怎么赢这张地图的？首先他们打得非常的自信，会去做很多的前压，然后把战局给搅得很乱。就现在是
13 to 5.
非常规整的日本赛区的那种默认静音推最后一波。
好，现在你可以看到 RRQ 的教练其实暂停压的还是很死的，而且这一分的明居其实我觉得就是1分当2分。
Jemkin now over towards A.
对，无假的明居。
How have they been playing their Yoru? How is this the first time that the Yoru's got the op out?
对，打默认只有居能救啊，但是Moeta这一轮抓到机会真得走了吧？
无限开火权确实是他的一个代名词啊，在这个 RRQ 当中，他玩到霓虹真的是想出手就出手。
哦，那这一轮优势很大了。
对，上来还把这个烟位给狙掉了嘛 ，Sis 也倒地。现在对 RRQ 来说，只要耐心的去
He had the op a few rounds ago on B. Oh really?
慢慢的等 DFM 涌进包点里面，甚至打
Yeah,
回防，
it's kind of like why you play the Yoru. I feel like a lot of time. Obviously you want the flash, but
有人数优势，可是2根半线都还在。其实梅姨进点的时候会吃到一些压力的。
对 ，B 包点里其实是有2个人能互相拉拖的。现在对 DFM 来说，他们要去完成夹击，还要去搜点，他们的工序非常的复杂。
而且，哦呦，这 timing 啊
，timing 抓到，现在2个人只能被迫去往 A 区走，但是 A 区里有蒙叶，在 A 大外的信息已经知道了，你没有办法是一个，这是一个什么样的一个操作？
I saw the gun. You can spam through that.
这个下水道其实非常之快啊。
Didn't want to go for it.
加速。
我先去了。剩余10秒。
10 seconds, you just got to send it through.
尽可能下枪吧。来硬下，但是还是蒙叶特的枪法更准一点。那这个暂停没有叫出来啊，还是对这个选手充分的信任的情况下，有了好的一个。 信息的一个往上走的这种趋势在，
而且现在能够注意到，是 RRQ 他们有意把0的位置去做出一些调整，以及半线上去做出更多的布置。明居起出来之后，其实面对这种慢速的打法，前40秒钟 ，DFM 控图就需要更加小心了。
是的，控图一小心，
This one's gonna get a little bit crazy.
顺的话，你就没法拿那么多信息了。
这一轮
7 ults, and they're honestly all really good
严格意义
ults.
上来说，打 rush 是最好的选择。
主要上一分
Is this their fast art take again?
可以攒下来了，
真来了。
妹知道有明居，他要提速，但蒙叶他截断了 A 大。
问题是 A 大带包大。
妹已经是一个孤军深入的状态。
Big duel on A main. We've got a 1v1 with the spike.
先起点波澜呢，找人又暗
Wow, Akame is pretty consistent. What's he done? On site to get the kill. Astra.
再是神鬼不觉开出来。
Wait, Astra's pretty unknown here.
把 DFM 一个阵型给撕碎了。
再踢回去，但是现在下水道还是有人。
Sis 想走下水道，但是下水道战神这个男人告诉你，我最懂下水道怎么绕。
They get the plant off the top of the spike. The Cypher moves. Astra strikes. Does the Yoru see the Astra? Oh my god! Look at this timing. Look at this timing.
而且库区的反应很快，拉枪拉得很快。
A 大一推没人
，Sis 终于绕到了，他把这个经常在下水道去反绕的 Pharaoh 给打掉了。
还有比我更能摸的，
对比你更有耐
They
心的
gotta
人
push the Astra, or at least tap the spike.
是吧？就很尴尬啊，确定坑位有一个
啊。DFM 的星坠啊，第一时间打掉第一人、第二人，库区的拉出来，2个人没有去完
He's
成
playing
协
so
同，给
good
到了
though.
Sis 舞台。
所以说为什么说这张地图中路4通8达，有时候很适合少尉和这种能够远距离支援队友的英雄去单摸？
对，
也正是如此嘛。
尤其这张地图里面，为什么星坠
The sub, yeah, he's super sub right now.
包括他的这个星体，确实在这张地图里面烟大，包括是一些控制型技能很给力。还有一点就是星坠其实是能游离于团队之外的。
对，
在这张地图里面能和奇勒形成2个点的一个单挂。
对，而且
He's 11 to 6.
就是宇宙分裂的连接啊，隔断包点啊。
Okay, last round they get the op out over towards B, and it's the first time we're actually gonna see it get something. So should be killing TP out.
所以他们现在还有一次明居， 响枪的机会，没有抓住，但这个
Oh, it's not meant to look like that. He didn't do the TP early.
是有点着急了，
零被压了，感觉得提啊。
而且他们手里是
He didn't send his TP early, so he's just out there in the
他
open.
们的想法和那一分
It's greedy, right? It's either greedy or he just forgot.
炮神一举击之后 ，A 大是有留人的。
对，就有一分他们是抑制了星坠没提，这一分抑制了零也没提。但是蒙叶特已经在他们的一个后翼了，
这是不是有点尴尬？
蒙叶特想做一个耐心的猎人，
这已经是被夹死在 B 大了。
他现在不能再往前去主动深摸，因为他知道
They're
这个
locked
平
in.
后的情况他一无所知。
They're locked in. Astra has a little cubby.
DFM 硬
Like they're just gonna wait for it to go.
但好消息是，其实是有个无效命令在手上的。
They were gonna sight here. It's gonna be Molly here. Knife at the back. I do. They're just dead. RRQ should be fine with this. Oh, I tell you what though, Recon went in and Astra had to shoot the Recon, so they just insta ult.
技能一直在清人，终极技能效果，同时
But now I'm on yet.
被星云给遮蔽。
Wow, man, I cannot believe they won this. They handled it pretty good though. Knife deep, Molly here, Recon at the back. The Recon, problem with the Recon was, right, that the Astra had to shoot it.
是有想象力的空间，但是对他来说，现在吃到了一个异伤的 debuff。
There was no one else there to shoot
之
it.
后他知道 B 校的人是比较多的 ，Elbow 他也没有搜过。 他现在基本上把对面的站位已经全部探明了，但是如何拆分呢？已经到了一个经典，接短炮清理掉了最复杂的明狙，但是这边是一个
Dude,
双
what a solid attack this was though.
上半场在 RQ
Felt
的
like
一个当中 DFM 打的是
man, Cestus did insane.
这个图确实偏进攻方一些啊，不过 RQ 已经是融入
DFM looking good. Oh, they look good on this map.
如果要
Some of the RRQ stuff. I'll be honest, Jemkin didn't look comfy on Yoru. Like that last round was a good example, but it's also I just felt like I didn't notice the Yoru on much at all.
就是我们刚刚有探讨过，有好几个可能对 DFM 来说他们能进去的节点，他们没有选择的那个节点
Sorry,
进。
Chan.
从结果上来看，就是无可厚非。
Attack side map, yeah, it is attack side map.
他们在这种快慢当中的结合，他们有足够的信心用道具去形成全覆盖。对，那就其实只要能打赢了。
Desktop reveal,
刚刚
yeah.
那分进包点无效命令和狂烈之怒的架设，然后最后还在那个2楼下给了一个烟嘛。最喜欢的正义枪皮啊，起点我也站起点。
This wallpaper, it changes every day.
尤其是
Does
在
look
后面
nice
有
though.
鬼魅啊、狂徒一系列起点的一个，主要它的这个反馈很给力，就有一种你确实是实打实把对面放倒的那种感觉。
哦，给我的感觉就是他的每一颗子弹和弹道都非常的鲜明，就是一颗子弹打出去之后非常精准。
对，而且起点它这个圆的一个升级完的皮肤就已经很好看了啊，然后再加上各式各样的炫彩，红色的
Sheriff was behind me. I don't know what it's called. The one that used to give you wall hack when you inspected it.
对，但3比9的比分啊，这个半场确实是需要 RRQ 去稳定一下心态。他们在自己曾经引以为傲，并且有机会成为
The mist bloom, that's it.
现在是陷入到了一个极大的比分劣势。
主要这一分当中，我觉得 DFM 他们无论是教练也好，还是选手也好，他们真的知道了怎么样打 RQ。他们在进攻的时候，进攻开的情况下，一直在执着与 RQ 对创，就一定要跟你创，把你创的你自己觉得要不了了。 要么你顶得很难受，要么就是发现你顶出来我人不在，然后我在后点打你。
Okay, RQ must win pistol. For it, they get double sheriff, triple ghost.
尴尬的点你会发现，其实双方的击杀差距拉开
Not much util.
可是分差有6分之多。
Not at all much util, but let's see.
那现在这个 RQ 的
Smoke here, they get a camera. They take mid control. Fake smoke to take B control.
相信和依赖于自己的枪法了。
完全不同的进攻节奏。现在 RQ 是把重心放在了双门，
主要一个夜路过 B 小的情况下起到的正义。
哇 ，double dink
好像成为伏笔了，其实。
Ooh, someone to shoot at. Oh, the bait's great. And the stun's pretty cool as well.
第二时间妹也没有选择操之过急啊，直接滑出。
That was nice though, I like that.
爆能器在 B 大带，往包点一走的话，这一轮感觉还是要转啊。
Okay, and they broke the camera and they realized that they got to take some space as they give this up. The problem is they made a good amount of sound. 3-person push. What a weird round. Good look at the spike here.
会有点危险，而且
Timing?
上帝视角你能知道这个爆能器的位置。 哦，直接抓掉。就这个爆。
Do they keep pushing and find the spike?
人有很多渗透，但是怎么把包带过来也成了问题了。这3个 RRQ 的残阵就像在走迷宫一样，分散在地图的各个角落，
各自发力，各自安好啊，兄弟们。
RRQ's got to make a decision. You can't duel that with a spike, I don't think.
B 点破除了炮台之后，确定保底有个奇乐。
Neon's really out of it. 20 seconds. Neon might get there in time. Actually, kind of hard for the 2 people here.
落脚点是 B， 然后 B 小和加
15 seconds.
RQ 的人13秒钟 ，B 大要来了 ，S 追了，
也有人，
前后都是人，
So goes the spike.
被截断掉 ，Elbow 的金蹦也完成了一定的一个击败。
Okay, nice. I mean, nicely done from DFM, really.
DFM 再次拿下。
Their little setup was cool. Their stun on Art. Their reaction to losing Art, or them not being middle, was good as well. Triple push. Amen. Weird round? Yeah, it was a little bit weird this round.
就跟我来掰一掰。但是对比之前，只能说这样的一些风险的行为，确实能够创造更多的击杀机会。
对，我觉得他们现在能做到就是不拘泥于把自己的东西打出来，而是挑对手，就遇到不同的对手的时候去适应对面的节奏，这个其实很重要。因为比赛里面你难免碰到不同风格的对手，你要打不同风格的套路。
对。
打 EDG 的那场，他们其实是把自己的一些配合拉得很满。 而这一场打 RRQ， 他们在图一失利之后，其实已经感觉到了，今天要
they get hit by knife.
必须得跟 RRQ 接对抗，先接应。
4 of them got hit by knife, right? So then they instantly use that info to go back over towards B. As KO rotates. Obviously, we got early info here, so why they're feeling fine to rotate.
他们来说也是正赛的一套全新的阵容，但是有练过，有跑过图，熟练度都挺高的。
精英集合，5人过点烟给不给？ 看到了一个少界炮台，有点尴尬。
DRX spots.
一起拉出来。
Oh, chill. Guy. Sova comes over. Sova has no recon, but obviously the shock darts could be pretty
现在这个宝典里面
devastating.
感觉蹦蹦跳跳进到 elbow 里面没人，先拉远了架，枪械有优势，最后一人找到。
Oh.
DFM 打了一个
That looked easy.
团灭啊，3比11，这一张。
Okay, let's see the first buy rounds. See if there's any hope remaining.
上面他们现在好像 没有节奏了，完全没有人去作为这个团队的发动机，去带领他们走出这片泥泞了。
对，而且 DFM 他们其实很多次防守的落位都是深有考究的，不管是点内的放点，然后再去围绕一些技能的反清来打回防，在规避吊枪的情况之下，也有一把交火距离拉得很长，基本上就不给操作嘛。
是，主要我们在看 RQ 打 TE 的时候，会觉得 RQ
timeout before it, sure.
做得很好。
Might as well use it.
今天其实，在
Favorite map? Oh, we've been speaking about that a lot today. I like Haven the best. I like places where map control you can fight for and react. DFM's cooking on this map. They actually had some really nice stuff on this map, yeah. Looks like they were pretty happy when RRQ picked it. At least I think RRQ picked this, right?
主要是心态吧，真的在这张地图碰上一个非常强硬的决斗位 May， 就很多次你的单兵其实对比之前也没有那么。
They did, okay, yeah.
可能留给 RRQ 来说，他们那种变速的感觉想打出来啊，还是要去做一个通道，以及是在中区的两侧的同步推进，然后突然间慢下来。
The judge course A, it is pretty strong. And we have the camera that spots all the way over towards Art, so you see if they cross on Art. At the same time, they take B control. This is interesting. Jump across, jump back, flash to swing. We have incredible timing. Incredible timing. Wait, are they on top of it? No, not a chance. You go spawn? We're in the first 30 seconds and he's touched down and defends spawn. Wait, KO's running in.
没准是没有办法去预测到的。知道也有人。第一个，同时
Very nice.
哎，换弹的 timing， 阿克曼已经补位到了，但是包点里面已
Dude, what a round.
花店战神终会出手啊！
是
Found the gap.
Pharaoh 终于是靠着队友在 B 大制造的压力啊，合理的告诉我们少尉该如何操作，该如何 carry 团队在这一分里。
剩下梅姨的1v3 3050的经济
来了，闪电弹球，哦，但是对面其实没给你很多的机会啊，这一分。
虽然说是凭借 Pharaoh 的个人实力摸穿。
I missed Meteor playing Vice on Bind. I've seen it like 4 times now. They play it a lot.
而且这一
It
分
looks good.
获胜之后啊
Well, it looks okay. A lot of it's just Meteor being Meteor, to be honest with you. But the short trip on defense is good. The short wall, sorry, on defense is good.
来了一个真假打的配合，然后 Pharaoh 就不要命了一样的往里面去摸了。
Buddha playing Vice
就是奇乐
on Pao.
的自动哨兵和少级炮台在零
Pao.
单摸下，其实是有机会能过的。他那个赛博球龙如果
Someone said you could do this as a wall.
对 ，RRQ 如果
That's pretty
这
strong.
2分能够挺住啊，他们还能去做一些更多的追分的。其实，因为他们手里的终极技能啊，会慢慢的到一个强势期。
对，
而且现在毕竟 DFM 是11，并不是12嘛。
中路接点后有一个自动哨兵，一响的话打1伤。
这是一个小 combo。而且因为上分中区给的压力很大，所以现在
Like how
留人来吃这个技能。
Like how they found the gap here, fast Big Baron. They put the alarm bot. And just have a double swing ready for it with
不
a
过这一轮进入到
Astra.
A 区之后，就相比双方在
I guess it would be a
这
stun.
个少尉英雄上的选择，其实你一个奇乐和一个零，
Surely
在
not.
正面给到的压力是完全不一样的。
Hey, this is
这是对自己奥
this
丁
is
的
disgusting.
自信位啊！这位置如果打不掉，
Yeah.
只能下来。但好在面对到的是一个跳 pick。
那这一分 Pharaoh 就不敢摸得那么自在了，他觉得有埋伏，把队友给靠过来，这是一个典型的
Time's getting a little bit low.
但是现在这个夹击是非常容易就形成，这也为什么说到星坠和零同样。
Let's keep an eye on Art's recon. It could really farm them. Smoke goes up, recon goes in. No one's shooting it, but no one else is pushed over towards the site, so it's not too bad.
但是硬拉出来蒙叶特。
20 seconds to plant. They can just stick this though.
不太能给到了，兄弟们。
对，主要奥丁这把枪一扫到你，减速效果就很明显。
还要顶。
Fado hits 2.
先用自己的叶灵压场子。
Maybe 3 even.
金蹦知道
他在打住，没有看到脚。
Oh my god.
看到了这个脚，但是
No way.
打不掉的话。
Dude, didn't even take that much damage really, considering. Astra suck on the spike as well. Really hard to win this. Got no stars, I think, for smoke.
还有重力之井吗？
有一个点在包点上面 ，King 现在还有一个闪光拉出来，但是现在这个单向烟给到之后 ，RRQ 的压力其实是会有一点大的。先用一个重力之井来拖时间，第二时间再打反闪。
Yeah, they just accept it. Okay, pretty nice from RRQ though. 4 people surviving as well, get a little bit of money.
中路得分的节奏啊，而且这样的变速 DFM 有点吃不太消。
有点僵持不下，而且 King 只差一个终极技能点，拥有自己的一个神鬼不绝了。虽然比分的差距很大，但是终极技能如果拿出来能给到分数上的加持，那 RRQ 的信心还在。
因为如果你在面对霓虹阵容的话，有一个零有半线的加持，对方最后一波流冲进来的成功概率是很低的。
是的。
但奇乐这个英雄就很尴尬，他可能在打进攻的时候会为团队创造更多的近点的终极技能。
而且对于 DFM 的视角里面来说，他们有容错的情况下，就算他们在后续要靠暂停啊。
Alright, if they win this, DFM have to start ecoing, and then maybe they get a bit of belief for the comeback.
因为现在暂停叫出来有可能给 RRQ 用的。
Art 搞了一把判官停在 A 点前地啊。
Yeah, they take A control, and then they
他判官狂
drone all the way deep.
各种武器手到
And then we have the rotate of the judge, and we just hold one here.
他不是在中区放人了，而是想要先拿通道信息。那 RRQ 这份好像正好又撞在
Knife clears over towards B.
一个软肋上面。因为他们在中区没有太多技能的一个情况下 ，Sis 这个 B 小已经坚持不住了，直接选择架家里了。
奇乐的技能好像被破完了。
This is pretty nice. They smoke deep. They push through with the prowler. Mid all of this created a question mark. They fade eye to see if anyone's here. Like they got a lot of map control right now. The B split looks on. I think when you have this control and you're at 40 seconds, the Astra should probably everyone shift over one. If they go 5-person through R, they can have it kind of vibes. No one does that.
但实德逼了一个夹击已经悄然而至了，优爪的线，优爪的线，看到了人，体验枪打出来 RRQ 直接侵占了这个 B 包点，这份 DFM 的反应是比较慢的。其实
A 大脚步拉出去，有根半线，中路是能够听得一清二楚的。
开放的爆能器，还有星体的加持，这一分看下来。
It's another round with a lot of people surviving. RRQ just all the money, and the thing is they're gonna start getting some more soon as well.
我也觉得现在可能靠着选手。
They messed up a little bit on defense. Yeah, I think sometimes when people like do this push, like either side of here, they don't realize how strong it is. It's like on bind, right? It's like on bind if you hold long, no one's gonna 5-person exec from hookah. So same with over towards art. No one's gonna 5-person run it down like this. When you have this like here, I think you're just okay to, especially at 40 seconds, to just gamble across and have 3, especially when you don't have the info on B long. Like if you're gonna play mid weak, you gotta have the info on the sides and then just trust it.
我们其实可以观察两边的打法节奏和动向。我个人给到的建议
Pole attack sided, yeah, for sure. Especially as everyone plays Astra and the after plant's really strong. Long rotate, hard to hold over towards B, hard to get info on B. Hard to retake both sides.
这还是那个问题，你换别的队伍会这么打，他们不一定。这是以保险起见的 DFM 更加喜欢去架守一些包点的点后。
对，然后在这一分 RRQ 直接选择推了。
Okay, Neon on this one. We've still been watching the camera the whole time, so we know that no one's aggro. Yoru all.
直接给你碾碎了在前点。这是完全没办法，但这边
Wait. What? what even went down there? Should still be fine. We've got a lurking Cypher. They should be on top of this when he checks camera. Good timing.
这个包是一个 A 大包，
就是找位置，第二时间移动的情况下先打掉一个，但是妹还以颜色，妹要去面临一个2打3的残局，
6 bullets.
而他的队友才刚刚开始搜起 A 小，他只能先滴一下爆能器。
This is nice. Can use the smoke against him a little bit. Up with the spike after the Astra suck.
闪电弹球给的不是很好哦，
这得拆一半了。
Gets it half with their own smoke.
第一时间打掉，在第二。
Oh, that is nuts. That is nuts, though. They actually have a bunch of aimers on their team. How's he done that? Shout out to May for creating pressure and getting half and being a distraction, but is he not just 2-bulleted everyone?
来看下这分的一个回放，妹其实是完全被混包混死，这是金蹦的一个完全个人能力的展现。
Oh my!
狂徒控枪的点射。
Little screenshot of the celebration. Okay, 6 chances. That was insane.
有点像是前功尽弃啊，因为对方拿到了赛点，能够1分终结比赛。
真的是这样，因为 RRQ 确实虽然比分差距大，但他们把节奏其实控下来了。一开始
木叶特自由开火了，来吧！哎呀
Dude, people are wrecking the Neon with the judge. It does feel like the only thing that consistently owns it.
主要还有一点嘛，我感觉，先来看正面的一个接架 ，Pharaoh 抛帽子
That was a little bit too
直
much.
接送了一个非常近的接口，有一点小难受。
拿到守方站位之后 ，A 点顺利推进去。点后Art还是一把奥丁，他的奥丁其实在大坑有很。
Oh wait, they might walk into it.
很有研究，但现在他的研究能不能
？Oh my god, that's sick. What? That was fast, dude.
出来的收益啊！
就这把枪，其实你想要接多杀，其实是会有预热，容易被一磕的。
个人能力这一块 ，DFM 现在确实在人员。
Jojo all goes in, forces them to make a play. They gotta get the spike, get out of there. 40 seconds. Oh boy, that's it. Damn, DFM smashed them on this map.
30滴血的 Pharaoh， 他面对一个非常艰难的残局，但是
Guy's actually a beast with the Odin. Fair play.
在自己的自选图里。
Okay, this was lovely to watch from them though.
这一张选图，13比6，恭喜 DFM。
RRQ, I feel like their double duelist has got to make way more sense on defense.
亚海神城作为决胜图，其实还是会有很多的看点的，但更加令人瞠目的一点还是Mei在图2的一个个人表现。我印象当中，他其实图2一上来没有吃到图1太多失利带来的影响，他反而是越战越热，3个回合好像就有9个击杀了。
是的，而且我觉得Mei算是 DFM 在这张地图的一个发动机，然后带起了团队的这个手感和信心。但是最终的这几枪下来，无论是 RRQ 也好啊，包括是金蹦也好。 DFM 在深海明珠的最后，他们是一个团队。
Okay, we got the third map and it was a Sen, I think.
方式去帮助团队在危难或者说已经踌躇的情况下去终结掉比赛。
而且很明显的一点就是
That's
在图一胜利之后，他们来到图2之后，打的是有一点点焦躁了，特别是木叶特最后在
DFM looking good, yeah.
自由开火的时候冲出去，然后。
Yeah, I agree.
我觉得焦躁确实是一个比较真实的词语啊，对
looks like their best roster as well. Like everyone's kind of leveling up from last year.
很多的这种比较过于锐利的发言和评判，但是确实 RRQ 因为他们是霓虹体系，因为蒙叶特的一些
T1 versus FUT. Nah, I'm just gonna leave on here. I don't want people to get confused when they click on the stream, and I'll just watch it another time if the comps are interesting.
针对的部署，但其实你能够感觉，就 DFM 在打到这张地图的时候，
I'll be back in a little bit, chat.
还是去维持他队内的那种慢速的打法风格，然后最后再来拼一波。
对，
起码 Mei 的个人实力在正面是直插对手心脏的一把尖刀。
是的，但不得忽视的还是他们也是有一定的一个基础打下来，就是其实有先在上半场的时候跟 RRQ 打了很多那种快速的对拼，然后才能去玩慢的。如果你上来就玩慢的，就跟图一有点相似了。同样是进攻边，影视修索他们的自选图和对面的选图深海明珠，我们看到的 DFM 完全不一样。
是，我们来看一下本场比赛的 MVP 啊，是给到了 Mei， 当之无愧啊。
他的一个霓虹有32的一个精准击败率。 而且每回合都能为团队去至少放倒一个人的伤害贡献。
就他给我留下印象最深的，一定是上半场的节奏启示。为什么会有个3比9的开局？这对于 RQ 来说，可能自己都意想不到。
就先给团队打下了一个很好的地基。
对，而且他在 A 小那几波单兵的破点、单兵的进点，真的是相当之华丽啊。
是的，而且还有一个点吧，我觉得从阵容面上来说，确实也有一个点是霓虹体系，其实霓虹是很依赖双先锋技能支持的。但实则蒙叶的在这张地图里面，它是一个纯粹的E2，它很多的时候还是 Jim King 的一个夜路会去做更多的这个收割点位啊，包括是纵观全局的这样一个感觉，不然还不如配个双先锋给蒙叶特来玩的舒服。
是，但是战绩面板上看来，其实真的双方每名队员对位上的击杀差的不是很多，问题在于今天 DFM 在这张深海明珠，它出现了非常多个人的爆发以及兜底，特别是在11分那个时机点，当时金爆拿到了一骑绝尘的1v多，那一分拿下来之后，好像木叶特就有点放弃希望了。
我觉得对于他来说，确实也是一种打击啊。OK， 在这张地图里面，你可以看到8比11的率先击败数 ，DFM 马上就在上一张地图犯下了一些问题，在下一张地图经过复盘之后，马上就得到了改善。
对，而且很尖锐的一个数据就是这个部署获胜比双方有一个很大的差距。RQ 打进攻的时候，很多次都没有能够顺利的进入到包点。
而且 DFM 很多时候是能够顶进这个包点打，而且获得了3次的完美弹灭，一切的数据都在证明着 DFM 他们的这一次的一个亮相的深海明珠是一张不容小觑的地图。
不过现在双方毕竟是在图1、图2，相当于是互赢自选图。
对，
然后
互赢对面的
对面的自选图，是的。然后在 Team B 的一个选择之上，其实你能够感觉到，就是 RQ 他们其实是在后2张地图才要去发力的，
优势还是在 RQ，
特别是在下一张地图的一个亚海玄城。亚海玄城之前 RQ 是除开表演赛之后已经5连胜，而且昨天 DFM 其实是输给了 EDG 的。那相当于在图3当中，只要状态不出现很大的问题，其实双方可能还是会打得相当之焦灼，
有一定的一个横平的依据。而且其实你可以看到 RQ 的一个亚海玄城，2024年整年是有7场71的胜率。那究竟这个 BO3 最后的结局如何？让我们稍事休息，马上进入到双方图3的较量。
this is who I am. A picture perfect scam. Make myself look pretty. I do it for the gram. Daily I strike a pose, it's on purpose. I can be dangerous, bold or girly. Nobody really looks too close beneath the surface. Oh, all for show. Come and make it worth my while. Pull up on that smile, suck it in a little more. I can see you work that core, trick you into wasting time, slimming down that waistline. I like baby, make it pop, sugar coat it till you dry. And yet to do it all again. I let the curtains fall, got my head in the clouds. I feel to my heart. And yet to do it all again. I got my eyes wide shut, keep it started in the cloud. I feel to my heart. Come and get your share, captured in a square. Make myself look happy, yeah. One lucky prisoner. Daily I strike a pose, it's on purpose. I can be dangerous, bold or girly. Nobody really looks too close beneath the surface. Oh, all for sure. And yet to do it all again. I let the curtains fall, got my head in the clouds. I feel to my heart. And yet to do it all again. I got my eyes wide shut, keep it started in the cloud. I feel to my heart.
嘿，大家注意，Omen马上回来，继续比赛。
3, 2, 1, go.
好的，欢迎回来，继续收看2024维学元能亚洲邀请赛的比赛。大家好，我是阿丁。
大家好，我是杰陈凯。
目前双方战至1比1平的一个情况下，接下来我们将去往的是亚海宣城。当然，我们刚刚也讲到了，说亚海宣城上面 RRQ 确实可能会有一些优势，但其实在 DFM 的视角里面而言，这张地图他们同样是最为自信的，因为从2024年全年来看，除了已经移除图池的莲花古城以外，亚海宣城他们打的最多，而且全年战局很差的一个情况下，8场50%，他们保留了一半的胜率啊。
是，但其实纵观上张地图深海明珠，我会觉得，其实 DFM 在今天对阵上 RRQ 之后，他们有做非常多的一些提前战术部署和针对。就我真的很难想象在深海明珠能这样输掉，因为之前其实在这张地图 RRQ 打 TE 的时候，他们真的打得还蛮不错的。但由于两支队伍在这张地图都蛮强的 ，RRQ 依旧是维持了自己在亚海巡城上的一个5连胜。虽然说 DFM 刚刚阿丁有提到一点，就是他们其实打这张地图也很厉害，有赢过 Zeta Division， 有赢过 DRX， 但其实他们在昨天也输过 EDG。在这一张地图啊，这张小图同样他们也会暴露出一些团队竞点的配合问题，特别是 Mei 能否把自己火热的枪感保留到图3，这对于他个人的表现和个人的体力其实也是一个很大的考验。
而且亚海玄城其实跟深海明珠比起来说的话，我觉得在攻防两端的一个极化肯定是更加明显一些的。
对，
而且我觉得现在可能更多的时候不是说这张地图是一个攻图还是守图的概念，而是节奏感。就你会发现很多队伍其实在打这张地图的时候，如果他们打得顺，他在进攻的时候也能去打开你的缺口。所以其实现在对于双方来说，又会回归到图2一样的情况。如果想要去打一个高对抗性的时候，谁能够占得先机呢？
其实对于双方来说，这张地图更多的还是考验一些这个猎枭和 KO 的配合，特别是 KO 吧 ，KO 的0点秀探能不能够去有效的抑制到对手，以及他的一些空爆闪能不能够帮助到队内的1突。除了个别队伍之前可能会拿出一些双烟啊，像之前 FunPlus 有一段时间是这样打的，但其实更多的就是绝大部分的队伍还是会选择像杰锋 KO 猎枭、幽影加奇乐的那一套，最多在哨位上去奇乐和0换一换嘛。
哎，蒙叶特 ，Pharaoh 啊，
累了，
这第一次在他们的这个场上感觉到那种就是要屏气凝神啊，然后包括要深呼吸，稍微放松一下自己，因为确实在图2打的是懊恼的。我觉得对于 RRQ 而言， 还是那句话，他们2次选了深海明珠，就说明他们已经准备好了。休赛期结束之后，这张图就是我们的金字招牌。但上来这个金字招牌就在我们的元能亚洲邀请赛的第2场里面就没了。
而且在上一场比赛当中，你确实不可置信的一个点，就是 DFM 他们确实打得还不错。 不管是 May 的配合，还是整个团队对于这种节奏的把控，都没有陷入到对方的那种打法思路当中去。
是的，而且作为2支，其实在24年全年没有能够在冠军巡回赛，包括是 VCT 的一个。
Big question: Does Fate ever work on top of boxes? Yeah, kind of. It's like line of sight, but only with. If you land it on top of the box, it wouldn't get you close, but it would probably get someone here. Like line of sight of seeing it. Like the middle of it. Honestly, if it was on top of the box, I actually don't think it would. Probably have to be more on the edge. But then it's not like full line of sight, because if you smoked and did it here, it would hit someone here. The bungee jumping stuff, yeah. It's a little bit weird. Ash, thank you so much as well. Dude, I appreciate that, Ash. Thank you for all the gifted recently as well, Ash. Thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Are you starting to understand why May's contract is until 2027? Yeah. Absolute beast.
是的，在这张地图上面来说的话，阵容可能我们不用去做太多的一个给大家的一个分析啊，或者架构上的建设，但唯独可以直接插入的点，可能就在于打法。打法上面来说，在这张地图里面，我们现在看一下 ，B 区一般都是技能比较多的地方。
Were we expecting anything different?
对抗非常激烈 ，A 大的那块区域是一定要去争抢的。
对，
所以在2侧来说，其实很多的时候是围绕着拆少尉道具和抢 A 大2点去进行一个进攻的。
我们现在看到的阵容数据是取自本次的元能亚洲邀请赛的，所以大家可能感觉参考的价值会比较偏近。 也同样有一定的参考意义嘛，因为上一次
100 Thieves play next week. Oh, they're playing in the Saw. They're one of the invite teams. Oh, that's sick. That's 26th frame.
没有想过今天在这样的一个地图
Do we know who the other invite team is?
班选出来之后，就在图2 RRQ 会翻车，也就证明了 DFM 的韧性。那 RRQ 现在其实也会比较紧张的，因为在 最自信的地图上面倒地了之后，这张地图两边其实都知道，
DSM?
而且2支
That's a cool event.
是来自于太平洋赛区嘛，
Yeah,
可以用知根知底
watch
这个
that.
词语去形容是不为过的。
而且对比前2次的交手都是 RRQ 全胜，2次的2比0，这次 DFM 已经拿了一张图了。他们对比之前面对上这样强劲的对手，时刻在进步。 那能不能够完成自己的复仇，也要图3再见啊！
对于他们2队来说，能够率先
JD _chill with the 29 months. Thank you so much for that, dude. I appreciate it.
那来看一下这个 BO3 结束之后，笑到最后的究竟是谁？是
Last map,
还是
at least for today for this event. And nothing too wild other than maybe a frenzy. I mean, honestly, frenzy sheriff on attack. F goes in, doesn't see anyone close over towards A main. That is.
发力了，预判枪，该出手时就出手啊！
是的，没问题啊。
My goodness.
双眼失明丝毫不影响我追
Insta dinks everywhere.
确实是，
只要我贴得够近，因为我能闻到他们身上的味道。
没问题啊。
They save Omen flash as well. Does contact to the turret Omen flash? Not even.
但是还是得打，因为看到了这个少界炮台没清理掉，其实会很尴尬。
不过这一轮看一眼点数啊，这2个队员也不能去保枪，尝试接几个吧。 那只能这样断了。在包点沦陷的一瞬间，特别是在守方打回防没什么技能的情况之下，手枪分是很被动的。
一拉一打，最后一人也是被 Estrella 给打掉。
Hey, nice and easy when Monyet does that over towards short.
手枪分就展现了出来。
对味儿了。
See the replay on it.
这是 Monyet 吧，就你没有办法能够想象到，就对方一个主烟幽影，然后可能20秒钟时间不到就冲到你的脸上。
功夫熊猫开始了。Monyet 刚刚是在蓄力，他现在的表情极度认真。 一般我们看蒙叶的都是咧着个嘴在笑的，这场不是了，这场是全力蒙叶的状态。
是，不跟你开玩笑了，玩真格的。那起码在第1分拿下之后，能够感觉到 RRQ 在第2轮的枪械优势会体现得很明显。但同样 DFM 也是一支防守能力很强的队伍，直接是选择了一波 A 区的堵点。
Off the bat, insta. Insta stack. Looks like they've chosen the right site, but honestly, the insta stack maybe made sense if RRQ had just straight sending it from the beginning, from the get-go.
主要还是这一分最重要的，还是要做一些赌点的行为。
They're allowed 2 deaths. Just keep an eye on the luck. Everyone that is extended is fine in terms of gun-wise. Dude, what's the timing on the Omen swing in this?
木叶特绕的比较远。
Becomes a little bit weird. Cause, like, do you just go for him? What do you think about Sentinels? Do you think they will struggle because the Tens and Sassy had a different level of experience? Yeah, I get what you're saying. Tens also had an insane year. I think potentials may be higher, but the experience thing is definitely true. Nice chance.
是的 ，Astra 可是一个 kill 啊！第3个点数有没有 ？Astra 的跟枪。RQ 在前2分，他们的终极技能也给到了合适的人，他们的风格和压制力也打了出来。
But dishonest comp. Because they're playing Vice.
因为他们的风格和他们自信的那种打法的趋势一下就
Wait, that was awesome, though.
对，这种情况对于 RRQ 来说是他们想要的领域。
这张地图进攻方的及格分会在4到5分，4分就能玩，而现在已经是 RRQ 拿到一半。
Well, the bonus is looking incredible. All light armors, nothing to capitalize off that though. Considering the money, I think that. Whoa! Never seen that one. It like bounces off. Normally it's like an insta pop here. This one they have it so it bounces down so you can swing off of it. It's kind of cool.
现在因为防守方解封的倒地啊。 当然，在这张地图里面，其实打防守的借的
Problem is it kind of gives you the sound cue, so it's not as good as like the insta pop.
所以其实倒地了之后，如果配合还不错的话，还是能够去劣势的防守的。其实
对，而且 DFM 其实不太清楚这一分对方究竟有几把枪。他们在 B 通蹲了一拍之后，是选择退到点后。可你知道 Push 现在一把数位，他来到 B 通之后，那把枪捡起来，其实这一分优势就很大了。
静音的转臂。 而且在 B 区好像道具上面来说，少尉的道具已经没有太好的一个收益点了。
Yeah, DFM they take a bit of a gamble. RRQ they're gonna find a free site here, and then it's like, what do you do? It can't get much worse for DFM at the moment.
那现在要赌就赌到。
Because no matter what, this money either gets out of control, especially if you save. The loss bonus is so high that you honestly might as well go for it, I guess, because the damage is worth more. But they took a bit of a gamble and now they're in the worst pos ever.
回防角度如何？现在他们采取的是112这样的一个3侧回防，因为他们少。
We got alarm bot, we got Molly, we got Molly. Like DFM can't win, but can they do damage?
是重生点位置出来的都是一个弱边，那 B 大反而是一个强边。 还好他们把 Astra 给抓掉了。那现在是一个人数的均势，把人能够全部都锁在包点里面。但是时间，爆能器的时间对他们来说压力会非常大。2道的清剿损失惨重，同时 Jam King 已经完成了对1道的一个顶点，这次只能去选择宝枪了。
Very nice though. Like RRQ as well, the 3 people remaining all have armor. They're gonna kind of treat this a little bit as a bonus as well.
绕后啊，还是回防的时间，都时刻催促着 DFM 去往前推进。
DFM 上来这个节奏就不对了呀。这张地图里面就还是那句话，进攻和防守确实可能。
Am I gonna watch the show match? Probably not. If I'm somehow awake for it, then yeah.
而且最要命的一个点还是经济。
I don't think so.
就这一分长枪分，你主动去做前压掉枪之后，然后对方进入到包点，相当于是得来全不费功夫。特别是。 RQ 是没有教什么终极技能的，就他们现在甚至有在这一轮去运营点数的能力。
只有美有一把枪，
上一分保下来就喂给大哥了。
对，喂给了妹。过单项，这个过单项的方式也是比较直接粗暴的。
要做反清吗？我有想象之后直接走了。
RQ 完成了对 A 大的掌控。 在对面枪械劣势的情况下 ，A 大控下来其实压力会很大。
That round was RRQ's bonus, yeah. I mean, they had 4 guns though.
妹已经去中区靠着一把狂徒做了一个中远的支架，但是这边已经提速了。
It goes in. What is the timing on this? Over towards B main as well. We get 1. The turret just went out of range, so the killjoy can now go over towards B. But do they buy enough time for the killjoy? Does it even matter?
完全没有给到任何反应的时间。2楼拉出，
Chance
定点打靶吗？完成。主峰刷新一发的子弹，想搞 one tap 没有成功。
哦，
是没打掉第一个。Jim King 赶紧回来去实施一个双架的可能性。
Killjoy's been lurking the whole time for this.
好了。
Well done.
是完成这样的一个收尾，4分的 RRQ， 下分其实要考虑交暂停。决胜图上来，如果4-0开的情况下，下个长前分还守不住
Lurking all the way through B.
容错对于 DFM 来说太不能接受了，其实。
看他们教练怎么选择吧。
Where do you think we will be in 1.5 to 2 years with roles? Just depends on how they change the game. Gabri, I'd be thinking. I think that same question kind of works in like 2 months with them change and stuff. Depends what they add.
很有可能就是直接冲着6-0去了。
就上半场节奏直接就
过半，
对，就没了。
对，就直接对面6回合直接打掉过半的这种感觉。
而且你关注一下这几分，其实 RRQ 都是在换人做单挂的。 就 Pharaoh 挂几分，然后 Muye 的挂几分，然后幽影和奇乐的那种前推单摸的节奏又完全不一样。
对，这是一个完
Okay, big round for DFM. They're gonna start getting on the boards. We got the op coming out. If you get a kill, you get knives. They're up against KO, so how are they playing anti-KO? Not great.
现在中区没道具，而且妹做出的判断是错误的。现在中区有2个人已经渗透完成，原点还有 KO 能抛闪光。中区现在已经是一个 一碰就碎的情况了，其实
奥丁在 B 区抢枪，其实是想把人往明居的位置上去赶的。
那现在目前看下来 ，RRQ 也没有选择把自己的节奏打得很哦。
Knife goes in. They find the jet. Normally, where the jet hits, that's where the 3 is. We're playing a little bit looser over towards middle though. Calm is kind of on top of that as well, but with the info of the jet getting hit, that they're going to go over towards A. KO ult goes in, so we can't throw knives off. We have the smoke to enable. Ooh, how does he transfer like this with that Odin? It's so consistent. Okay, giant 2v2, 13 HP as well.
算是拖延到了足够的时间，至少给剩下的2位队员换到了一个2打2的机会。破门 ，Sis 的位置就在脸上 ，Ferry 打的第一个。
Did the comms come in? 13 HP, get the pistol out. Yep.
打一个满甲状态，
Yep.
有这个巨刃的美啊。 对于 Astra 来说，压力真的会很大，而且他这就是一个常规的预瞄位，他先响枪了，
没知道是残血的。
Whoa! Yeah. What a round.
被打了一个
I do feel like DFM really could have had a better setup with the anti-KO. Like KO happened and it didn't really have much prepped for it. I get it's a Killjoy and it's not as good as the Cypher for it, but you can still spread them off, and I think the Killjoy should be on the opposite side to the mollies at least. They just kind of tanked the util. I did like a couple of things, like the smoke here to enable the flood over towards site was kind of cool, but
那我觉得也能接受吧，对吧？明巨回合没赢，那你说下回合就叫了。 感觉也怪怪的，
因为这几分下来 ，RRQ 基本上都是围绕中路的夹击而展开。理论上应该是把中路 A 小。
Okay, they forced into this. We got the knives. We're gonna keep an eye on the knife for jet knives.
转避了那个 fake。
对，就他们对于这张地图太熟。
One away from Sova.
他是第一波的招牌技能。
It seems over. It's pretty rough 5-0 when you're on defense in terms of having the 0.
但这一分现在精英接触是3个人哦。
一墙之隔，这是一个被闪位。
Okay, we're playing anti-flash for this flash though, and that is a mistimed flash. Lovely. Yeah. Capitalized on the missed flash.
现在 Estrella 很尴尬了，他现在在的位置，他手里的技能都其实是给队友用的收益高一点，而他自己也有点撤不出去。对，赶紧要了一个隔断的烟。
这样假击
Why are they doing
的
this?
话，逼通一个烧结炮台拿到站位了。对方比你进的还快。
DFM 3个人囤在了重生点口，然后
Managed to get 3 on site. Killjoy's maybe a little bit committed, but gonna play in front of the smoke. I like the idea. We smoke out here, blocks vision, kind of connects with their smoke that you could be lurking out towards back of site and lane. Knife goes A main, doesn't hit anyone.
来吧，照单全收吗 ？Estrella 虽然逃过了第1节，但是后点位还是把这个爆能器给打掉了。蒙叶特已经完全
Come on, yeah, you got money. Just send it.
终于在扣下暂停的情况下，靠着选手之间的这种坚韧的发挥，拿到了本场 这张亚海玄城的第1分。
暂停也能够算节省了下来吧，而且 Art 是我不太确定是选手个人的选择，还是说他的一些就是指挥 IGL 来的一些临场的布置，就是守中路的点后。这样的话，一方面能节省技能，然后另一方面对方交技能过点，你还能够去做一波反清。
那这样是一个柳暗花明的情况，因为妹又能起到明车了。在这张地图里面，如果你防守节奏
Okay, with the 2 kills that they managed to get though, money's a little bit wrecked. Maybe we could have a drop. Ults are about to come online for DFM. We just go for a fast B. The KO's here though, right? So the KO knife. The KO knife. KO knife. No KO knife. No KO knife when you see an Omen flash. That's pretty criminal. At least he popped the ult so he could be rezzed. Maybe they were so happy with this stack they didn't want a knife to stop him, but doubt it.
争取拉扯一下守方的站位，来创造一些进点的空间。
这分看到目前为止，进攻方的胜率已经很低了，
也没血。
对，而且从经济的层面上来说，他们还是有容错。我现在唯一考虑的一个点是，现在的 RRQ 会不会为了在上半场的，先来看正面，奥丁知道出去了 ，Strela 的血量甚至都不支持穿过奥丁的一个。
So silly. Killjoy's down, so we have a bit of a gap in middle at the moment, but they're on top of it.
有明显的预警。
Nice.
OK， 这一分每一个点位都没有摸出一些很好的效果。聊回到刚刚那个话题，就是 RRQ 现在要想的是长期作战。
Right, not bad. Dude, I would love to know the full process here. So they did have 3 stack. I'm telling you, 9 out of 10 teams throw the knife like on this wall at least as soon as they see the Omen flash. I wonder if because they had the stack they wanted to do it, but it's so risky.
就如果我们以国内的战队来举例的话，其实如果比如说 T 咬遇到了这种情况，我觉得
Do I want to win? I don't mind who wins, man.
但是现在 RQ 需要面对最大的问题，就还是中路的控图吧。就是如果你让单兵去控，肯定是不行的。对方一把明车，狙你的哨位和狙你的单烟，你脱节都会很严重。
很核心的点位的问题就是明车嘛。
But smash T1 on Pearl. First time use of Vice, yeah, that'll do it. You know what would be fun? If someone plays against FUT now and they use the same comp, how fast someone can like try anti it. It's C9, right? Dude, C9 will be looking at the demo right now.
OK， 打慢一点。
Let's see if they can anti it within like an hour.
躲避守方的0点秀探，然后一个进攻刀是扎到了九教。
They did 2 sentinels. You gotta do 2 sentinels, I think.
这前40秒钟还是无效的。
Vice Killjoy. Vice Killjoy does combo pretty well
找
though.
到解封的位置，其他都是没什么用的。
And the Vice for Pearl on, sorry, Vice on attack on Pearl actually might be alright for taking map control and getting info.
那 DFM 其实这种日本赛区的队伍，他们打防守的时候很少犯错，就是很少会去做那种激进的签顶。
从经济上你可以看到，艾克曼已经是有6000的存款。就这个明车的影响，在接下来
2 huge ults.
长的时间里面都会围绕着
2 huge ults. We got the turret and op over towards B. Recon goes deep over towards here. If that scanned, that would have been like 3 with the Sova ult. He went for the comm special. Knife goes in, only hits the Omen, so there's still people that can exec, but we're not going to have a smoke over towards doors, so they might want to wait. Oh, they're sending it. Okay, they waited long enough so the smoke could be there. It's a great recon.
C4 的位置很危险，那4要被透，但是阿克曼已经特意杀出，能够去封一个隔断烟。14秒钟的时间，你还要去进包点的。先传走2楼上，奥丁1换1。
5 seconds to plant. My Killjoy's in spawn. Okay, nicely done. This is the second time he's gone for the super luck through B. They're struggling to get on site a little bit, so maybe that's the last time we see it.
没有做任何的事情，就是他不敢单边去主动。 就是顶着风险去拿信息，导致主力边其实是想要赌一波 A 区。
Yeah, they got messed up a little bit, I think, from the timing of the knife. Like it hitting the Omen here, I think, wrecked them slightly because they're like execing as the smoke's going down.
这真要喊暂停了吧？再不喊暂停有点没道理。
I don't think there was like a normal flash that they would have had.
上来这2分的时间里面对抗这个明居，都其实是已经是一个趋势，就有时候暂停也是要看趋势的。DFM 在这
3 in a row.
RRQ 的
No timeout from RRQ. Okay, KO. What's the anti-KO setup this time?
的话其实是
The hell?
就是吃到了对方反清的压力。
Killjoy's playing middle.
无效命令这几个闪光推不出来，其实优势还是挺大
My
的。
Killjoy's walking through middle.
还是想硬 run， 因为有无效命令啊。
哎，贴烟了，这烟不敢进吧？
应该不会啊。Pharaoh 这边也是回手去看，他的少界炮台没有掉，但是随即这个无人机出来，他知道这个炮台要先收一收。那他这样的话，自己的位置其实被锁
Might
住
have
了。
absolutely owned it.
中路有人在勾啊，这是个纠结暧昧的金蹦。大脚步往 B 点跑，但现在应该是能听到的
He
吧？
cleared so
这
much.
个中路的位置
Turret goes off.
没预警。
你要我说啊，这也是其实明居后续带来的影响。
Turret goes off, and has he heard the turret go off from
现
here?
在其实奇乐埋的位置很有可能已经成为这分的关键了。
I mean,
对
Jet's
面能挤
dead,
几个呢？
right?
大部队推过来，炸
先
到
想枪，把你逼退，但是你明居一枪响，我就知道了，这边我一定要硬提。同时明居也有发力，B 大还是 run 不进来啊，强行进点。 但是现在因为有了人数上的一个优势之后，3打5直接就放点打回防。
就现在站位的部署就很重要了。Pharaoh 反而是 B 通没有能够抵住，主动求
The
战。
confidence on the Killjoys
那这一分
massive.
5打2，除非一人爆3。
Maybe they only like sight hit or something, or they this is like their way of playing anti-KO. Push middle.
第一个来了。
后续暗眼给的比较慢啊，但是
队友帮不到，
也在用1道用这个明居去推啊。
B 通给淹了，现在木叶的孤立无援，
只能。 哦，他听到这个下跳的声音，他更不敢拉烟出了。第二先拉出来，找一个摊。
It's a sick round from the Killjoy though.
里面啊，已经开始强拆这个爆能器了。那没啥说法，能把这个。
It's the defuse as well.
你看，就这个明居起出来那一回合之后没叫暂停，直接连续在丢分哦。
他现在还不喊吗
Look at them talking now. You see the ping top mid.
如果上来那个位置叫暂停
The Jet's just like there's a Killjoy
方式叫暂停。
就他
top
其实
mid.
前2分不喊暂停是有原因的，因为手上有几个终极技能，如果喊出来的话，对方反而是有时间去做提前的预警和针对。 但现在在这一分如果再不喊的话，其实整个团队包括这个对方是持续在把分差在缩小的。
Tarek said there's a best of 3 show match before the finals. Oh no. Tell me that's not a thing. A best of 3 show match?
的一个压制下面去控图这件事情，教练给了 RRQ 很大的容错。 但是很可惜的是，利用终极技能的组织、编排等等一系列是没有办法去达成他们想要的效果。
I'm not watching a best of 3 show match, man.
教练视角的对比非常的明显啊，一边滔滔不绝的在疯狂跟队友们输出啊，抓紧时间，赶紧。
I'm not sure there's any 10 players you could get me to watch a best of 3 show match.
很云淡风轻啊，他们的教练好像就泡着茶水一般坐在椅子上，跟选手们也没有太大的沟通。
我觉得现在可能摆在 RRQ 面前的方式是，他们要去想办法强攻一侧通道，因为通道他们有办法，都是标配阵容的情况下，直接去压制这个明居的枪位。与其在中区
Messi, Ronaldo, yeah, but they're going to be awful as well. This is what I mean. I was even trying to think in my head, like even if you got like Trump and people, man, I probably still wouldn't watch it. Actually, as a like, it would be pretty entertaining.
来了，顺爆闪。
It's probably the only way you're getting me.
没问题的。 跳拉，对吧？过单向眼，第一时间就是压这个明居
Trump,
枪位。
Ronaldo, Messi.
自己控住的区域。
Ronaldo, Messi on one side. Yeah, no, honestly, I would watch a best of 3 with that. You guys are right.
首方巡地剑反而反扫了2个。明居 A 区抢枪了。
这一番 RQ 现在拿到的信息是很多的。
哎呦，可是
Put artists in there, yeah, sure.
这 B 通还是会有一波近距离的交火。
是的。
Same level.
但是前点位少尉能看道具，而且吃到道具收益的同时，狙也过来了。
木叶特在 A 区做拉扯，他有离魂能够回到正面的。
放了 KO 在这边，那其实也算是一个先锋位的 fake。
哦，又走了。
因为在 A 区是留了一个钉子的，这个钉子能保证他们知道 A 区没有前顶的一个信息，但是阿克莱手里已经抓刀了。
哦，这个刀没有探到人很关键哦。
这个信息有点阴差阳错了。
不对。
Why? Dude, because it'd be embarrassing for them. It'd be funny.
有杀气，穿头了。
但是已经阻挡不了 RRQ。
People that actually play the game is boring.
信息战的上演。这个时候可能对 DFM 来说，他们还是要破节奏。
这是什么呀？
奥丁选城。
This guy.
这 A 小过
This
来
guy's so funny.
太大了 ，Sis 还夹住了，
全无视野暴
This guy must be devastated that Ascent is going out of the map pool.
这个出问题了。现在对 GMK 来说，他藏2楼下也是时间问题。
1v4，哦呦天哪！这比分追平之后
He gets 2 as they run into the site.
喊过暂停之后，效果还是挺一般的。
这也是我其实很担心的问题。为什么我会觉得一开始可能明局刚出就有队伍会去选择叫暂停，是因为那是一种趋势。如果有办法直接早点解决，就是夜长梦多的这个情况就不会发生了。
你还是去控中吧，不控中不行了。
就是现在还有一个问题是什么？就是 DFM 的经济永远能支撑他们打狙击枪的回合。直到这场上半场的结束了都。
对，但是你要跳脱出比赛，你会不会觉得这个5分其实 RRQ 也能打下半场，对吧？
能打，因为他们前面打得足够好。
再往 B 点走一走是，可是这个全面封锁放在 B 区是有可能被穿掉的。
Okay, the fast B again.
射箭，闪光。
Fast B again.
提速吗？又来了，又来了。
And it gets completely shut down. Killjoy, oh. Got a gap at the back. He has the backup judge and he sits in the smoke. 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Honestly, I like the play though. Whoa, okay. They push through backside. They push through the smoke and Monet just doubles them. I didn't mind the attempt from DFM, I'll be honest.
想下对面的经济，因为
This guy really had Odin into backup judge.
1胜1败的情况。
哎，无所谓，反正最后2分了。
还剩1名敌人。
It's incredible.
OK， 这一分也是完成了一个完美的团灭啊，最终没有把自己的经济给下掉。那 RRQ 也是终于在这一分结束之后，他们其实有了一些容错和一个喘息的机会。
多拿1分是1分嘛，这样地图及格分4分，现在已经就超出这个分数了。
Brings the attack Odin. Oh wait, that's nice though. Double dink, they were coming out.
状态是好的。
下一分酷血还差1个点数，有狂烈之怒。
I mean, maybe if they get 6, then it's actually a pretty good half considering the 5-0 start. We're doing something similar, or at least taking B main heavy. Goes in, doesn't hit anyone. Oh, Rock actually kind of owned him a little bit. Gotta keep an eye on this orb. The mini game that the Odin players are playing is outrageous. No way! He still hasn't got it. You can't go for it. You're 6 HP.
这有点伤啊！关键如果这个大招不放出来的话，下半场换边了。
这个时候就很难受了。 确实好像只能控 A 大，但是想了想来控这个 B 大的时候，想试一试，一试就出事儿。
缺 A 点吧 ，A 点不会被穿的。
9教刀，这是一个9教的慢刀。过来之后配合枫叶的，先配合第一时间没有人就 OK。
We'll try our luck with the A orb.
就可以第2时间拉出来。
One little tick from the KO nade. Oh my goodness, we're flash sending it. We're flash sending it. Oh, where's my flash? Why did they both go close if they weren't going to do anything? Okay, they get the Sovo.
现在 Sis 手里捏好这个暗眼，知道就是我就是跟你断速的，
不对吧？这22秒了，得快点了。
想临了转夹 A 啊，感觉是，然后 Pharaoh 这边去当死士卖了，但是
3 person on A. We got 10 seconds. Sending up shot. I mean, maybe you got to stick the plant.
8秒钟，2楼下有一个死位，妹的明局被杀掉 ，GMK 站了出来，帮助队友。
There's no way they're actually going to win it.
而且创造了一波。
Jemkin had to get a double kill and he's done it.
Art 又神神秘秘，经步大摇大摆的拨下来了。
哎呦，感觉难操作了。现在还有个反绕的小尾巴。
Such a stupid gun.
这 DFM 靠着明居在上半场的一些压制力，是追了很多分数，但是现在看下来 ，RRQ 很有机会在只公开的情况下拿到7分的一个。
Yeah, no time on this. I mean, shout out to Jemkin. What an absolute round.
RRQ 近点拿分打得很艰难，但是有比分领先其实还不错。
Yeah, he's got to do a madness on site, and he did.
冲了1局啊，所以让 GMK 直接连收了2个。
我只能说，上半场确实，如果不是妹的一个狙击枪给 DFM 续住了一口大气啊， 很有可能是会出现很大的问题的。
对，
Oh, that was good though.
主要你会感觉到，就算最后 RRQ 赢的这几分，他们赢的时候也是要靠选手去打出一些明星球来。这个半场的时间里面，7比5的比分给到 DFM 的压力是有的。 而且在上半场当中，他们明显能感觉到来到亚海
And kills the Odin, yeah.
显得更加的具有侵略性。
同样的阵容，如果下半场首枪分拿下之后，经济积累和雪球滚起来是很快的。
Are these his rank stats? Wait, is this true?
哦
Is this true? That's so funny. You scroll down to here, kills. Look at the disparity. He's actually playing Odin every single time. That's insane. He's got 5 times the amount, basically. He's got 5 times the amount. That's so sick. Oops.
而且亚海神中这张地图为什么偏防守？可以给大家简单剖析一下原因啊。因为这张地图拐角偏多，然后回防的路线其实也蛮快的，因为中路超市回防到 A、B 2点会非常迅速。进攻方进点的话，除非你 A 包点内技能全覆盖，否则你还会面对一个就是过点关门的那个 timing， 其实很容易分散火力点。包点是有机会能够去做出一波反清的，打 B 的话就更困难了。B 点对比 A 区来说是2波交火，你第一波
Must be one of the most hated people in ranked. Yeah, I think so. God, I reckon he farms though. I reckon he absolutely farms because he is good with it. But now we can see why.
拿着奥丁战神这样的枪械，甚至是数位，
对，
上来就
纳米蜂群吗？而且这张地图明居之所以厉害，是因为在 A 通道、A 小和中路拱门以及 B 通道都是防守方先架一枪进攻方，所以如果这一分 RRQ 拿下的话，其实我会觉得他们胜算非常之大。
起枪情况上来说的话，进攻方的奇乐的正义啊，然后可以看到猎枭库什这边也是一把正义。
Okay.
两边都有一个
Prax is finally on KO. Oh, they might win.
枪械起出来做补枪位，或者一个单摸位啊。
推黑了，前列位给的诚意很足。
这个技能代价有点大吧？
推了个黑，然后只是抢了一个 A 大前点。
其实手枪分的暗眼是一个很重要的道具。
Recon middle.
第二时间 RQ 的
Good
反听
smoke.
抓，但是虽然
Late take a mid with 4 people from RRQ. I used to talk about this all the time, how it had this insane success rate. 4 people, double short though, no flash on defense, they can't go through the smoke. Oh god, they went through the smoke.
好像是直接站出来了，但是有一个寻敌剑的情况下，第二时间2楼上拉出来的人被阿克曼给补掉了。
打了波优势的置换，那现在 RQ
So the issue, right? They used their flash for the mid swing. Then they had no flash to give through the smoke, yeah.
他是有珠峰的。
2楼上2枪
Hey, what though? A lot of damage has been done.
大的一个威慑，主攻开起来的一个 repeat， 但是他要搜的点有点多，其实。
底箱有人，
他要先架 A 大。但是 A 大这边他只能给烟往下走了呀。
楼下2个人哦，枪头了，
一发子弹，连换弹的 timing 都没有，一发真的可以吗？
哎呦，
金波已经把他 A 小的队友给撕掉了，他 A 大 Y 以及是2楼下都有人，他选择先清一个2楼下，靠着绿香为掩体。但是时间已经完全不够了，听到第一个
No time.
来不及了。
现在这个爆能器对于一个正义来说一发即死的情况，他
Yeah.
虽然
I
完
mean,
成了残局的收割，
Jimbom played it pretty good, right? With just the waiting. Just wait like 2.5 seconds, then peek, secure it.
因为你在造句下之后，
Yeah, as soon as this smoke comes down and they're over towards A, as soon as they try and double swing through the smoke, it's pretty much done. They would have to get insanely lucky with timing. They got a little bit lucky with timing, to be fair.
虽然 RQ 第一时间的想法是比较连贯的，但是 DFM 在点里的接架会做得更好一些，而且他们后
Is the show match really best of 3? It can't be, man. There's no way.
帮助的这个角度会更好一些。
Who's in the show match?
5把枪 ，GMK 是只起了一把正义的。
上来进攻，直接打掉了防守的烟位，被迫要做一个反清，但是 Sace 作为一个燎犬啊，直接把2个人都补掉了。
靠后的队员没有吃到闪光的致盲效果，那这一轮 A 区近点如若无人之境啊。
现在 DFM 进到包点里面
Players across all the participating teams. Let's do this.
最后的这2人 Jameking 和 Pharaoh。
Who are the teams that lost 0-2?
Pharaoh 刚刚应该是有在 B 通控球啊，所以他的
Focus and
起了一把正义，那 Jameking 肯定是要考虑去换枪。而且我们刚刚有聊一个点
K-Corp
，DFM 起了5把。
People in the show match are going to play more maps than K Corp got to play.
造成经济的打击可能会是 RRQ 的长远目标。
Doesn't seem right.
又来了排排
Something feels wrong. J Dog was taken. Thank you so much for the prime. Thank you, the 18 months.
就是断我的枪，抱一起走就可以了。GENG 现在16-6-2，他手里的这个正义肯定是要想办法的，因为他还有一个逐风去 pick 的机会。哎呦，下掉一把，第二时间还要再 repick， 因为他没办法。哇，打掉了2个人。
Good damage.
可以了，感觉上来之后 DFM 也没有想到。 撤退的时候，这个属于什么？阴沟里翻船了，真的。
甚至都给了烟的，对方拉烟出来给尼克投，这反应确实够快啊！下3把枪。
There's a bit of a backstory. When Art was playing just normal ranked, he was complimented by a Japanese pro at the time. He was then suggested to play only Odin, and since then he's now only an Odin demon.
他的状态真的好好啊
Incredible. Zach Roval, thank you so much for the prime, man. Appreciate you, Zach. Thank you for the 11 months.
上半场给到了 DFM 那种追分的一个势头在那几回合，所以现在你可以看到比分其实来到了一个僵持的阶段。
Weber plays the show match. Yeah, it would have to be like Weber nil.
下半场的比分不应该是这样。
Even then, I think I'm still out.
比较畅通啊 ！A 小抢枪30码以内全被接掉了。
这波 Art 怎么蹦蹦跳跳的过去了？也没有起到补枪和拉
Bardov? I would watch if Bardov was playing.
太好的一个
You're actually right.
行为艺术吧。
希拉打一个，再丢一个保护自己撤退的闪光。
A 大有一个单挂的幽影哦。 这一分其实想拿就很难了。
这一分会比较难，但是也
Gotta do a little bit of damage on this one.
避免自己被下掉太多枪。
还剩1名敌人。
梅也倒地了。那 Sis 手里的正义相对来说威胁会比较小一些。
这包掉在那儿，已经没有胜算了。这个点数如果给出去，给到 James 给到 Strela， 其实还是会有点压力。
来了，搜到。
Okay, no damage done.
的这个手感感觉
Really nice from RRQ. They got a safety barrier.
尽可能出现在人多的地方，或者说我去做一些激进的行为，把人数优势给打出来。
你看这个2，他这一分
他在空中还跳着开了一枪，
就是这分就刚好对面站的这个位置，2两者的效果好像都没达到，有点可惜啊。
确实很多活啊。 奥丁，这一轮Art还是选择坚信自己的专属武器啊，
而且要留意 GENG 的一个经济啊，3650的一个存款了。
哎 ，A 大推出去，直接被摘掉。
Whoa.
为了交
Yeah, can't really trade that because of the nades.
大哥，只不过手上没烟了。
对，梦魇
It's weird, right? You lose the smokes, but you also lose your duelist.
先 pick 了，
梅好像是飞上去的，所以还挺快的。
对，就这一波好像互换下来，虽然。 哎，我觉得也不好说吧，因为对面毕竟倒的是1突，但是防守方没了烟也确实难打。这个就看后续了。
可这把进攻奥丁好脱节啊，太慢了。飞机加奇乐，那现在已经2个人在 B 了。
有了奥丁，至少现在心里有了底气，对Art来说。
那现在库许都不敢站那种非常常规的那种穿射点位。
库许这种就是
like this though.
就下跳了。
10秒有见。
You like this? Might be alright.
Pharaoh 错过了一个很好。
Sova's got to do so much.
金蹦这边老少尉的一个预判啊，但这样强行打了一个1换1。包点是能进。
对，进包点之后，其实现在压力就会给到 RRQ。
3v3 retake. Knife got hit, so they think the Omen's over towards B main. Omen then joins this. They can take a while clearing B main. I might get a little bit low. Double flash nade. When does the recon come up? Who knows? Patrick, thank you so much. Patrick, appreciate you doing that. Thank you for the 5 gifted. 20 altogether as well, Patrick. I appreciate you so much. Chat, while we watch this retake, let's get some slug oilers going.
他们因为有一个2道的单向烟，这个反击有点太难打了吧？时间都已经很紧了呀。
No way.
这坏了呀！枪法
虽然就是其实这分看下来，这个反击的时间已经
No way. What's happened to all the bullets? That's nuts.
这几轮
Didn't think all 3 of them would be good there. Patrick, again, thank you so much for doing that. If anyone got gifted, make sure you at Patrick. Thank you, say thank you. Thank you, say thank you. Kinda works.
我刚刚就感觉到这分蒙叶特一定不是用剑影过的，不然幽影不可能第一时间能倒。就我刚刚虽然没有看得非常仔细的一个情况下，蒙叶特其实
Odin, yeah. I liked like when they ran out of here, they just insta spammed this at the beginning. I think it was the Killjoy. Pretty cool.
兜不住，正面第一波接不了。而且刚刚木叶特如果存活的话，有个烟可能。
Money's still alright.
尴尬了。
进攻方给了一个去强行控中区的烟，而且因为 Gem King 的一个狙击枪已经出来了。
啊，这是个
Who is Bardolph? He's a caster of he's a caster for CS, but he's he should be studied, man.
散了之后。
He's you know how you get like natural born gamers and they're just incredible at games? Bardolph is the complete opposite of that. He was born to never play games, but then he puts like 10 to 15 hours in on every game. It's so sick.
作为现在队内比较重要的一个信息位，整个团队是在点内原地接驾的。
Like it's insane. It's insane how slow the progression bar is for the amount of hours he puts in. It's awesome. But he's also just like he's also an absolute legend. He's so fun to be around.
打了第一个，第二时间蒙叶特手里去摸了一个暗眼，反而是 A 大的夹击要来了 ，C4 稳住了枪口子，蒙叶特倒了，同时个民居。
What happened there with the first knife?
但是他自己手里的一个飞刀已经没有了，开启了逐风。 刚刚已经打掉一人的情况下，去直接
like Sideshow, and that he makes Sideshow look like a talent.
出问题了，感觉一切的伏笔在这一刻好像都要开始兑现了。
哎，我觉得真的就是状态问题啊，就是 RRQ 在图2和图3，他们有很多那种本该接住的枪和本该拼过的枪，哪怕是小侧身的，他们都没有能够把握住。
想要去找一下人断断枪，库什已经暴露了。我觉得就还是伏笔，导致他现在其实下半场他自己的这个容错变低了，这是一个直观的反应。然后因为这个回合是明居回合，然后起来之后结果正好在这个最不应该出现波动的回合里面出了问题。
就 RRQ 现在很担心的一个点就是他们在防守端已经不自信于点内的正面接驾了，因为我们其实
Not bad. Do the RRQ timeout here? Getting a little bit.
点内的接架不太接得住，
a
想
little
要
bit
去
scary.
推一些 A 通和 B 通这样的位置，但事实上，除了 Gem King 以外，其他几名队员现在枪感下滑都非常的严重。
I've gone rogue because I found out about a best of 3 show match on it. I think it does feel like it's the catalyst for it.
和这个技能的联动就是有点手忙脚乱了，尤其是蒙叶特刚刚确实是有点难受，又想帮队友管一小，又发现第2秒。
Dude, they gotta be really careful. I'm surprised they didn't time out for this. It's a really important round. Money's getting a little bit out of control. 6k, 4k, 5k. 1 away from Sova ult. Sorry, 1 away from KO ult. They got Sova ult. Okay, so what's the anti-KO setup? This is a little bit better, right? We got Molly's and turret over towards here. They go for a direct hit. Killjoy doesn't get hit by the ult. Makes more sense than what DFM were doing a little bit earlier.
中区已经埋得很深了。因为现在你防守狙掉了之后，现在 Astra 的这个无效命令会很重要。无效命令其实一直待在了一个市场侧哦。
他提供了一个正面接架的可能。
抛闪反清，但是他知道自己是不能阵亡的，阵亡就出大问题。
阴阳散 ，Barrel 是把数位，4个人精英贴近点。射箭了。 感觉不对，
断速，现在是进行接触过来，数位 ，Barrel 确实在状态上不如前2
we're splitting A.
真没道理吧？
但是后续进到了重生点的一个强顶 ，Gem King 看到了背身，但是
Dude, what a weird position to be in. Smoke bails them out a little bit so they can actually just face over towards A, get the spike. And Monyet has to do everything. 1, did 11 HP, cooked.
再怎么踢也是在2楼下。
来得及安包，
爆能技能安，2打2。进攻方手里其实已经没有了任何反清的道具，他们只有脱包的道具。 所以现在对于防守方来说，只要能打出人数上的一个优势，是有机会赢这个残局。
Kind of nice. The knife reveals, and then we insta book it to just double on the heaven because the heaven player is probably going to play fast.
互相的枪线配合。
这雷击剑不考虑射一下。
Yeah. This instant decision making might have wrecked him. They're so sure he's Ardis right now.
打掉第一个，出事儿了 RRQ。
Yeah, obviously the Killjoy got the kill, so now knows. They played that sick. The Killjoy played this so well. The reaction from getting hit by the knife could not be any more perfect.
帮他们在士气上、在战略上有很大的一个富足。
而且最令人难以接受的一个点，一定是 RRQ 的队员们发现机会从
What is Ardis? Just this corner.
就像现在我们看到的回放一样。
This one here.
刚那个数位保底开了4枪。
Dude, everyone's got a rotating map. Can't do anything.
情况是如此。
The spot where he got the 1v3.
是如何会发展到那样的情况也很关键。你要寄希望于 Pharaoh 一把数位在过点3人的情况下全部接掉。
They got an eco here though. A_never nude, thank you so much for the 24 months, 2 years, dude. Appreciate all the support. Thank you for the tier 1. Thank you for doing that.
就是抱着一个比较轻松的姿态，对吧？就是静静的听着，让队友们好好去交流，好好去讨论一下。然后现在，因为 Art 其实也是一名经验非常丰富的就前教练嘛，有的时候他可能会在对方喊暂停的时候去有一些小布置。
8比10落后2分的情况下，自己暂停没了。其实，在
APAC on Ascent, just always getting insane amounts of attack rounds.
打成现在下半场这样的一个情况 ，RQ 无论是心态上还是在这个场面上的一个氛围上，看起来都是觉得会比较难受的那一方。
其实面对这样的慢打节奏和夹击节奏，你一定是要把中远封烟或者 B 小封烟去顶下来、推下来的。就 DFM 现在他们。 仅凭一些时间成本来把中路控图控在手上，相当赚，甚至技能可能都骗不出来太多，都是一些再生技能。
钱呐，先得存钱，存钱 ，DFM 就有可能上11、8比11，这个在没有暂停的情况下，这感觉有点压力太大了。
对
，They're in a really rough spot. They do just low buy. DFM have a lot of options. They got all like the best ults for getting over towards Saints.
最重要的3个大招他都有。
但现在就是过日子的时候了，你不能在对方一口气都交掉吧？
没问题的，这一分其实是 DFM 比较谨慎的去尽可能少交终极技能的情况下去赢分。
交一个也行吧。
OK，
他们可以接受掉枪。
其实我知道 DFM 现在对这个11非常迫切，他们非常想要这个11，因为10和11其实给到的震慑是完全不一样的。
这边想接，飞了。
时间卡得很死。
Oh my goodness! He's melting.
直接烫死 King 这里。
Got hit by the ult. Bit of an error.
方面的一个原因在啊，需要去抓一些机会。
King 太想做事了。
太想做事是一方面嘛，但是也情有可原，这毕竟是一分1扣分。
Oh, it's such nice info on this as well. Omen Flash is good though. Hit both. Someone wide. They both wided.
他完成了对 B 大的反击，仅靠着一把正义，那有机会把梦魇的3杀了。但是 May 站出来说不。 配合 Arkham 还在点里面去拖时间 ，S 加拉面对一个1打2。
Oh my! Some lovely shots on site here.
波动的发生，非常漂亮。
I can't believe they both wided on B main.
一把正义在 B 通算是
May bailed them out a little bit. Yeah, yeah. The comms must have got a little bit messy here. It's meant to be like wide short, but it was wide into wide. Oh, that's a great first shot though, I'm not gonna lie, but he still should be going shallow though.
尽可能的用自己的方式为这个比赛去创造变数，但是现在17-12的 May 正带着这一支状态调整的战术上压制着 RRQ 的 DFM， 豪取了第11分啊，他们的。
对，确实不容小觑啊。但上一轮其实
Okay, big change up. They get the op out over towards B. A control held by RRQ. Middle is open, but obviously DFM should be on top of the fact they had enough money for an op, so they got to be careful of this. So they smoke short, and then we drone middle.
对方还是拿到分数啊，现在离赛点就只有1步之遥。
Recon goes deep. They take map control. They haven't found the alarm bot yet.
哎 ，King 怎么？
Recon to take the next layer.
进一步隐匿信息。但是 Jimmy King
Wow, he's really on top of the fact that the op is here. That's awesome. The op's not mid, the op's not on short.
的机会就一切都还有可能。
哎呦，这必通的1打2，
或许这个有点超乎常理了，说实话，这
就他是想给对方上压力的。
对他想要感觉就是我明天
Pop dash, they kind of got to go.
给兄弟报仇，但结果自己也没血了。
想诱导对面去打 A 吗？但是打 A 你也没有很好的一个限制效果啊。
飞了，想接 A 大有留人。
A lot of big jewels here. His jewels really big. 25 seconds. If they want to pivot back to B, they got to go right now. Keep an eye on the killjoy lag, but there's a turret to spot him. Monyet should win this round, but it kind of depends on the 1v1.
那包点里面怎么说？包点里面先被打掉了，单挑蒙耶特
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
2楼伤也没了，只剩下了库许。
Yeah, 5 seconds. You got to try go for the play to stop the plant on this one, dude. It's gonna be 12-8.
他只能选择保强。
Dude, this is a nuts attack half. They've just won every single round apart from one, right?
马上就要去拿下这个系列赛的赛点。
难以想象，难以想象，真的。其实昨天
Everything was nice though from DFM. It was really nice.
就是像是以赛代练，有练亚海玄城，对吧？有练一些别的地图，但最后还是被
This run was good, even though they had the op. Like,
这一支可能被绝大部分人
didn't know when the op had a chance to get a kill really, unless the op was short. That's it, and like deep, like shallow short
他们
instead
现
of
在是打出了一个十
aggro.
足的韧性，而且更多的问题可能出在 RQ 自己队员的身上。
我觉得也不光是叫出现在 RQ 队员自己的身上，是现在的 DFM 他们能去抓住这样的机会，他们有优势，他们有更广阔的思路，他们有更想去结束比赛的这种决心。从图2开始，影响
The shot was kind of close.
两队的这个心理上
Like
的
the
波动
attempt.
就已经存在了。
而且 DFM 可是联赛最长连败纪录保持者，就是他们从22年的6月份开始，到24年的4月份，就是期间无一胜。 直到之后战胜 T1， 就是这支队伍其实它是经历了一个很大的一个低迷期，特别长的一个低迷期，但现在反而是因为一些换人，然后好像找到了属于自己的节奏。
要冷静才能活。小心。
Okay, 4 chances for them to end it, and they want to try go fast over towards B. Smoke into drone. No Odin.
有一个少界炮台，但这个少界炮台毕竟只是一
Where
个
we going? Sight.
少尉的工具，充点了，没在包点里
Oh.
面，打掉第一个。 但是同时 ，Pharaoh 完成了一个补枪，
Omen
手里有一个全面封锁，他要赶紧
Omen instantly over towards B. Do they want to cancel?
蒙耶特想要去死死的守护住 Pharaoh， 他如果守护不住这个全
You
面封
know
锁，
the Omen
包
ult
点
stuck.
可能也会没。但是现在 DFM 冷静了下来，他们要围点打援，他们不着急清传物理，他们知道离魂的声音响了之后，也许是2个人。
Okay, they wait, they close door, they smoke spawn.
这个常规的一个藏点位，1分钟的时间，时间还很充裕。 要来了吗？配合 Pharaoh 死死的啃住了这个 B 包点的控制权。市场门第一时间给到了压力。现在 Arkham 对大多数的人都已经完成了一个信息的一个探取。他知道 B 大也许再过一会儿也会来人。真正的四面楚歌，他这个是真正的四面楚歌，怎么办？一个一个去清，但是确实没有。
Okay, nicely handled in the end. Shout out to Monyet. Monyet did insane. It was a good Omen. Good Omen ult. Yeah, the cancel here and taking back map control would have been nice, but they actually didn't. They actually did okay, like waiting for the smoke to come back up. Yeah, his ult and that smoke was good. The reason they're like turning into that one way is because the call's already been made to hit sight, and they've smoked spawn. So they feel like they have a small window where the smoke is up and they're not going into a crossfire. They're just trying to jump through and trade it. For people that are like, why are they doing that? I'm not saying it was great, I'm just explaining why.
Plan A, Plan B, Plan C， 对吧？就是你们要去实行一下哪波战术，然后我们拿1分就赢了。
主要你再往前走，就比如说10比12的时候叫这个暂停，11比12就肯定不会叫了，对吧？10比12叫这个暂停都不如9比12的这个时间点直接叫掉了。
这时机把握的还是不错的。
就教练的暂停每一个其实都是要综合经济、终极技能、场面上的趋势，甚至是连这个比分的后续影响等等一系列的情况去叫的。
对，但是伊沃克教练
考究
刚刚其实也是在疯狂说抓紧时间啊，这对方喊的。
那是队员打得好，才把对面的暂停给逼出来了。一般来说，如果在场上对面打得很好的情况下，教练都不需要说话，
是不容易。那这一分依旧是有一个明居的难题，会落在第二。
4 chances down to 3.
其实离挺进本届原
Money's still good.
也就只差1分。
Killjoy ult if they want to leave. The sight's a bit heavier. kind of far away from ults. What do I think of DFM so far? I mean, it's hard to not be impressed with how they're playing, to be honest. They're very drilled. Like they look more drilled than most of the teams at the moment. Even just like map control stuff. I think the thing that I'm most impressed by, because even old DFM like played pretty good. But, like we actually like there's some fraggers here. Like these two especially are fraggers. The Odin guy is a nightmare to play against. And the stand-in's doing really good. And obviously Maze me.
技能的一个铺垫的啊。哦哟，还是没扫到。酒窖。哦。来了，快走！这对 Jim King 来说确实是一个不太好的 timing。可是现在48秒钟的时间，转 B 是来得及的，走吗？听到下跳了，这很有可能是个假脚步。但这样其实给到 A 点的压力还挺大的。
What the? Get a cross map. Get a cross map killjoy molly, just in case they decide to hit over towards site, and then he can pop it off the shot.
如果 Pharaoh 按下这个全面封锁去，可能就来不及安包了。是的，而且库许在前点我已经听到了海量的脚步，他是一把奥丁，给不给？要不要去拍这个全面封锁？可以交的。
Ops the molly early, double flash.
A 大外的 Jim King 已经完全得知了这一波是真正的攻逼。
Flashes over the top from K. We got double flash. I mean, time. Whoa. Dude, that was nuts. The transfer was sick.
6秒钟的时间 ，RRQ 有机会。
This is nice. Flash in, everyone center. 10 seconds left. They know they're going to focus going over towards site, so they can go through spawn.
两侧180度的枪线完成了清剿。这真的是好自信啊！因为按照那样的一个对方名牌大脚步往 B 点冲的一个就是绝对的残局。
How do I feel about the map rotations? Yeah, we spoke about it a good amount. I'm happy. It's a good... It's time. It is time. Time for Ascent to be out for a bit. Alright, 4 chances down to 2. This might be their best chance, really, money-wise. Go close with the judge. Oh god, he tanked the flash. They got both. The right click of the flash through completely wrecked them. They got a 3v5 retake. And we're out here getting everything. They can just accept this. What do the guys on site do? Omen could try time it with his ult. Did it a little bit early. Yeah, that's fine. Now what? They're gonna cut sound for a while, I think. Create pressure like they could have gone back.
大脚步往后撤之后再推到 A 点，但是由于这个进点其实不是很
Yeah, so they're just waiting a long time, right? Could be here, as we can see. We're holding them in. Could have gone to spawn already, but I think with the sound, they're gonna know. Big jewel from Omen. Damn, they've done it. Does get Soverall with that kill. K goes off because of the plant. Can't use Soverall for a little bit. He was running down to the bottom of the stairs to use it to get a better angle. He's still doing it. Whoa! Okay, doesn't matter. Damn, nicely done from DFM. They go through. Yeah, dude, they're pumped about it as well. Okay, they make it through the Swiss stage. Yeah, big win. Couple of big wins. Okay.
两支队伍之前的交手 ，DFM 是未尝一胜的，但是在今天的比赛当中，在这沉重的节点，给了对方。
Let me upload this and then we'll switch over to FUT T1.
可以说是无可挑剔，他们可以在场上犯下失误，但是他们可以去做到更快的一个调整。而对 RRQ 而言，他们在今天也在图一当中给我们展示了他们的侵略性，但是很可惜的是，今天在
all the shots here at the end were crazy. Yeah, I mean it was a nice round in general. The op stuff is nuts as well. Roxanne, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you. Let me get the FUT game up.
没有想到 DFM 的慢热和进入节奏的体力维持如此之强大。后两张地图的一个韧性。
For people that want to watch the interview, I'll link it in both the chats.
是的，在这张地图的
Where the hell is my YouTube chat? There you go, guys.
是妹的狙击枪帮助 DFM 打出了能够活下去的可能，而在下半场的
first blood if given the opportunity there as well, but then he also will shine on those rotations. The ability to quickly pivot around the map thanks to those TPs as well. Starting things off for the pistol. He's already walking up.
6-6. I think FUT had like a 5-0 start. Someone was saying in chat. So to get it back here is pretty good. Dude, Ascent into Ascent. That shock might tank him on the head. Oh.
He's also been revealed. He's whacking moles right now. But FUT still back in it. Is how do you have the confidence?
Look at this rat.
Look at this position for Meteor.
There's no way you read.
Whoa! What a shot! Whoa!
What a shot from Meteor on both of those players.
Great
Absolutely
shots.
insane play
Great
into
shots.
Sabrosa. The lurking presence. He knew that these players were coming around. They destroyed
What is
the
that?
turret towards top mid. The
Jesus.
mechanics, though, were stunning.
That was intergalactic. That was maniacal.
That first shot is outrageous.
Statement.
So let's think. Yeah, FUT 1 pistol into bonus into 5 rounds, and they got a little bit wrecked once money stabilized. Nice shock over towards A main. No one really plays a Sova here.
Lurk smoke that they had put
P1,
over towards lane on
3 rifles, allowed 2 deaths.
It's the anti-eco here. Already a decent amount of damage to be done. You see Sylvan actually swapping guns as well. Trying to send that Guardian over to someone who has that full health still to work with. It's been a double push up towards B main. I like this play though. They play contact off of the Killjoy turret, but there isn't going to be any presence there. You see T1 shifting back over to take that spike back over towards the A site.
Right, we're
now
going in.
Meteor also has the liberty with this setup to walk up in mid. No one's watching. They are aware of it now though.
We can hear a lot of movement.
Yep, calling for the rotations.
What does T1 do with this though? They're going to allow Meteor to do his
Jesus, look at this guy go. Why did I lag here?
He's playing with his food.
Immersion.
It's not even fair. On a different level. Yeah, okay. Look, we already knew this was going to be a tough one by FUT, but this is T1 holding a big denied sign in front of their face.
Jesus, look at everyone's aim right now.
8-6.
Everyone's spinning around, tapping people.
The fact that they're just, it feels like you see them just doing 180s. Closing out these rounds. And the crowd, again, trying to energize these FUT players. Since T1 has taken that momentum, FUT have struggled to break back through.
It's a very good bonus. A very, very good bonus.
If there's any moment to crack through, it's now. Even though this is technically a bonus for T1.
Smoke into recon. Beat the recon into the corner that it doesn't scan, so you know for sure that you create question mark over towards A main.
At the end of the day, it's just a full buy.
Once you do that,
You know,
insta
they
group
had,
over towards B. The issue
like a
is
FCXS buy that they had going
the
for
smoke
them,
won't be up in
3
time, right?
Rifles, one of them being
Or
a
do they
Guardian, but
delay
they've
it
got
enough
the
that it
pistol theirs,
is?
and they just want to continue with this momentum.
Yeah,
It's still a close
looks like
affair,
it.
right? But looking to take any advantage that they can possibly seize
Doors
early on
down.
into the
Here
second
we go.
half.
Now as we're execing, we get double smoke.
To his own hands. Able to read it, but there's only one isolated on
The
site.
the comms are pretty good here. The door was already down there. They didn't need to smoke it, so now he has another smoke.
Pot shot through smokes. They just a mere pot shot through smokes.
Oh, this team's pretty impressive.
T1, all they had to do was have luck on their side. Sure, okay, it was a brilliant setup and having the intuition to spray at that moment, but this must be terrifying for FUT when they're not even replied to answer back.
It's a question now for FUT of,
I mean, you save.
do we go for this?
Or
Do we look to save these
do you
weapons?
save?
That could be the
You probably
difference
just try
maker
lock
in
him
the
in.
next round. The turret
You're not
goes
trying to
out
win
there
the
for
rounds.
Dedejay. They don't find anything early, and the thing is, with this advantage, T1 look to play together, right? Guaranteed that they can. Well, I mean, they know.
Oh,
that
they
all 4
full
players
save,
are on
okay.
site.
It's clear.
With that knife.
Yeah.
But they're playing those
Terrifying.
numbers. They don't want to give anything away for free to FUT, and I like the call for the save here.
Who won RRQ or DFM? DFM
I mean,
won.
you have to go for the save, for sure. But for FUT, this round should have been where they start to find presence. Instead, it's T1 increasing the lead, creating a bit of a difference, a gap that FUT need to chain together, mitigate as soon as possible. They're investing. Ash, they're investing.
Hey, buying up alongside. We've seen what the Stingers can do for the side of FUT. We've seen them start to shift the momentum of
Planning on VOD reviewing that pearl. The Vice? Yeah, I might check out what they got. Maybe when it gets a bit quieter in the off season. Maybe like a December.
Finding that the gaps in the defense there of FUT. 2 players detected over towards A lobby. We'll line up to land and take down that alarm bot in mid as well.
The eco after this.
Though.
Yeah, it goes a little bit deeper. People have been doing this.
So the proximity doesn't reach
Omen
it.
Flash
Oh,
is
this
about to
interesting.
wreck the Omen.
Sylvan has
Silent
got
jump
the better
up
timing of
though.
things, the paranoia's throwing, but do you really check up the upper angle? I don't think you do. So Cracks is only good for the one, as Sylvan is able to mitigate the damage.
That's the thing. It's also the Vandal that goes down. They're unable to be recovered by Ada Captain.
Better Captain does stick by, because he knows the difference is in the distance. Oh no, the
They still got the drone. That's alright though.
that shock that actually allowed
Yeah,
Ada
now they
Captain to
don't know
survive,
either
'cause if it
side.
wasn't thrown, maybe T1.
Buzz still has dash, so Buzz is gonna have to do a lot dash in the same time as Omen Flash and Recon. Let's see it. Recon, Omen Flash, dash.
Shut
Wait,
down. You know,
there we
when
go.
those bullets came from Ada Captain trying to hide, but that leaves one alone
Really
by
nice.
himself. Ada Captain trying to move out of the smoke. He does end up with one, but it doesn't mean he survives for much longer. Zeus tries
Shot.
to be relevant.
Absolute
and
shot.
he is. Meteor all by himself. Suddenly FUT have found themselves on top. Dimensional drift going all the way
Okay,
around.
gets
trying
out
to
of the
figure out what
ult
his
here
setup looks
and then TP's back.
Eventually,
Creates a
groups
bit
up
of
this
pressure.
team.
Now they can 2-person it, but as soon as you actually, no, you don't know for
Spike
sure.
underneath, so you know there's only one spot Meteor could be in. The question is, which is the corner? Timmy the turret will be there to help out. Meteor reveals himself, switches position yet again. This could be it.
Really nice from Zeus, by the way.
Power of numbers and the power of
He's kept him in it. Just though, the money's going to be incredibly low.
Zeus has been so consistent being this difference maker for FUT, having the power to actually completely shift. Do you think Mitch made that sign actually? You put him in the crowd?
Probably. Yeah.
But that's the round that FUT needed to break things up. But again, it's that question of, are they going to be able to chain around off the back of that, or is it going to be just one lost in the sea of momentum there for T1?
Yeah, that is completely valid to think about. Here we go again, into the breach. Once more.
Gotta give him credit though, at the very least there for Zeus.
Knife goes into A main. It's something similar, but these are different default this time to.
That mental momentum
It kind of means that they have the Omen smoke, so they can actually go a little bit faster if they want to. We've got Killjoy ult. Drone to clear close into Killjoy ult. We have KO nades. Sorry, we have KO nade. Looking at the wrong KO.
And they break through on time.
Okay, saving it for after plant.
Within the cloud burst. Breakaway, allowing the rest of the team to follow up.
Ata's smoke goes spawn so they can flood site. They Killjoy ult both.
T1 know of this, so they've set out their crossfires. Here comes the
What the? Wait, they're both detained though. Dude, Ata's got to go fast, but they know where he is because they got to break door. They ran by him. What is this round?
Looking for the ace. Ada Captain denies it. It's down to 1v2. T1 still have the upper hand, but my oh my.
15
That's so funny.
It's not crazy. This is tough. Might be out of reach, but this could be a miracle.
Really weird round. Really weird. It was cool because they had the smoke from Ata, right from A to flood into the site. But then they put the ult down, and then they needed the person from spawn to shoot it, but they had already flooded into site. Because if they had someone in spawn, they could just ping shoot it. And then it all got mental.
in some of those moments.
Atta had to like ping the ult for them.
But there were just moments where you had your head in your hands, looking at how they've just passed each other like ships in the night. But that was economy breaking for FUT. A hero rifle here for Zeus at the very least, but otherwise, they don't have nearly as much to work with.
Yeah, and it's like what we were talking about earlier, right? They won a round, so only one person survives with it. And dude, why did that Omen flash felt like it lasted like 3 times as long? A nice hit. Got Molly on door so you can't flood through. Got alarm bot safe for heaven. We got turret behind. They got 4 ults for the next big buy round from FUT.
The tree door.
They're good.
Anticipating the fact that Ada Captain likes to play that close angle, then fall back into it. Reading into it so well, looking to melt him while he backs up.
They take A main clean. We've seen like 3 different versions, right? We've seen smoke into recon. We've seen the standard knife late. We've seen smoke into recon into TP.
All I'm saying.
Like maybe there's some kind of reads there with it, but it still looks like a nightmare to play against.
13-7 win for T1.
No, you haven't. Oh, you've called upon the 13-7. Oh, this really could be. This really could be. But what I know for sure, this is no longer what we saw in Bind. This is no longer what we saw in Pearl. Even the rounds that T1 have been winning for the past few, they've been close.
Yeah.
They've been very close. And any small change in how the trades went could have drastically
Is this the only game
changed the
today? No,
outcome
we
of
have the
where we are
final.
right
There's a final best of 5. I think Bonkar's going to join us. He might have Prac later, but it's a weekend, so maybe he's alright to do it a little bit later. I didn't realize there was a show match.
Called here by FUT, the second one. They've used up all of theirs for this map now. Last time we saw them pull one out here on Ascent, FUT didn't actually manage to cement the win after that timeout. And this is a big make or break for them. Investment into this, they'll have nothing to work with.
No, they won't. So this truly could be the final stand. T1, so close.
In the bin, they get a Bulldog, double Bulldog, and their change up is going aggro. Zeus is shooting his own alarm bot. Oh no. Not gone great.
Slow and steady by T1. Doing the exploring. Mid crossover. Get a J in line, not now.
I'm not sure that's how the coach thought it was going to go down. Yesterday's in it's like a you win the round or you get one tapped kind of pause. He tanks the Omen flash. Dash doesn't check it, but Buzz is on top of it. And it's a clear sight. They got a 2v4 retake. I mean, if you're cracks, do you just pop the ult? I think so. Got a miracle around it.
Give away the information of where Stax is. So Crux is going to desperately try and deal with him before they can cross onto site. There's no taking a step back now. They need to go for it. Crux is low though. He did succeed with getting the first pick, but they need to take it the extra step, the extra mile. T1. They're not going to move inwards. Oh, Buzz might. Oh, Buzz might. Oh man, FUT.
Dink really helped them out there.
You thought this was their
they got no money. 5 chances for T1. This looked like a solid attack half.
T1 instead answer back and now
the APAC team seems to have incredible attack halves on this map.
It's a rough buy coming in. Light shields along some half eco rifles to come through with those Guardians, those Bulldogs. They do have the null command to work with. One away from that dimensional drift here from Zeus. Right now, what's difficult is we're also struggling to see that impact from Yettajay that we saw on
Same default with the TP. Every time, well, I say every time they've done this, we've seen it once. They head over towards A site.
Having a bit of a tougher game.
Okay, a little bit different on this one. We're going to take some mid control. We're going to leave the Sova here. And it's going to be like what? Drone and you guys go up short, or are we going
to
B?
make a mistake in situations like this. Right here. You know, getting caught could be.
Okay, they're going B with it. Drone to keep 3 here. Confirmed.
You can't feel comfortable.
Kind of 4. Really, we got late rotate. Euro has early information. Okay, got cancelled. What were they waiting for? Knife?
Sort of a helpless feeling.
Maybe waiting for the knife, calls them back. Now they're just going to straight up hit
That's
this.
in your head, and they have to deal with it right now. T1 moving into the A site information is their FUT.
Now what?
Are unsure if they want to dedicate all of their players here.
They managed to draw out that null command at the very least, but time's starting to tick. Got 30 seconds left. Cracks can still buy a bit more
That
time.
knife is giant. It's the jet, can't dash in anymore.
Hunter Shuri coming out, trying to see if they can get the finishing.
They're so wrecked. They're going to just have to run in. Let's see it. Buzz maybe. Okay.
Can't break through. He only had 4 health on him, but this just might be enough. FUT remain. FUT remain.
Good news is everyone survives as well a little bit. 4. Get some money. People can buy some heavy armor if they want it.
Time running down the clock on T1, who tried to hold steady on that front.
How are the map bans for the final? It's just no one gets an advantage. It's just 1 each.
And it's great investment from FUT to keep themselves in this best of 3, in this final map of the semifinals. Again, whoever wins this game cements their spot in Grands up against C9.
That they do. That's what they came here to do.
Meteor pushes through the 1-way.
Zeus. Open angle. Don't be challenged. Instead, Timmy the turret will be exchanged.
Okay, just ping it so you can remember where it is as well. Come to his team.
It's also the pressure of closing out the game, right? Yep. It's not just for trying to play catch up. T1.
Sova was here. They could maybe like shock it and try push. It's a little bit cheeky, but Sova on short. They've been playing Sova on A a little bit. Did on pistol too.
A bit more measured, mid control on the side of T1. See the pings going out towards.
If Yetta J gets a kill, it's Killjoy ult.
Actually split over towards B, but there isn't that B main presence either. Zeus is fully walked up there. Instead, it's going to be the creep up towards Cat.
Smoke on short with the KO faking it with a flash nade.
Chips damage dealt on either side, but T1 take this moment.
Only 1 smoke to go spawn. Wait, we're doing a double fake. We're sending the Killjoy in. Wait, that's a nice recon.
Seconds remaining, and T1 need to make a move.
Well, this is weird.
They do have Sylvan on A main.
You just tuck in spawn here.
Somehow Meteor has appeared to the back of the B side.
Meteor's inserted over towards back of B.
If T1 are able to make it into this A site, and they can only make that if it's a 1v3 to be
Got no time. Still got to win the double duel on triple duel on site.
And there's no one there to help him.
Weird round.
T1 might have fumbled the back a little bit there. Just too much happening at once. But FUT are able to come out on top and stay strong in belief that they can come back and take things to OT.
Take a break. You went to bed 3 nights and woke up. My stream on. Yeah, I mean tomorrow's not as busy. It's only like 3 kind of crazy days in a row. It's fine.
And they're letting the clock work against them in these rounds, taking a little bit too long to
Yeah, that's true.
push onto those sites. It's been a very different approach. They've slowed things down. Final timeout to be called here, Pavlos.
Like we said, it's not only the pressure to catch up, but the pressure to close out the game. Sure, 3 rounds without a mistake are required by FUT, which means there's 3 opportunities for T1 to close the game. But the sooner you do it, the better you feel.
Yeah.
The longer you let it go and have the idea that FUT are coming back, the sooner overtime comes in your head. That's when
GENG DRX over? Yeah, it was a while ago. Wait, I need to update my YouTube title, right?
Players end up saying, right, the coaches as well.
Check up on that fan. There's a help sign. Is everything all right? Hope you guys are having a lovely time.
I mean, with a game like
You
this,
changed it already? Damn, Prodigy.
You can't not be. My eyes have to be drawn towards FUT in this round, though, because he does have that
Thanks so
dimensional
much.
drift up, and it feels like he's always
3 of
had
them.
insane
You're
impact
all
for FUT every time that ultimate comes to fruition.
Killjoy ult. Knife hits the Yoru. Big distraction over towards A main. Try and make it look like numbers. Killjoy ult goes in. They think there's loads of people here. It's only 2. And while they're focusing on A main to break this, they 3-person burst on short. It's pretty nice. Jet dashes across as well. I feel like FUT handled this pretty well. So now what? Because we've got Killjoy ult and we're just going to go over towards short.
But it should be a quick flood from FUT on the retake.
Yeah, and what do we do here? They're kind of got to take some space. Is Izu going to wrap around the world? Yeah.
GENG has a lockdown of his own and will be using it instantly. Sylvan waiting for his time, wanting to deny the setup. Perhaps a lockdown as well. But T1 have
definitely keep an eye on Izu here. We're going to have to get a spam on the diffuser at one point. Okay. Very nicely handled from FUT though. They were so on top of this. It felt like T1 were looking good, but they didn't fully have a plan for the Killjoy ult. And then Killjoy came in, it was a little bit too late. Stax used his nade already for Heaven, but there was no step for the Killjoy ult.
Taking full control of the choke point. 2 rounds now separating these teams from overtime.
Oh man, okay.
1 round for T1 to close out this
2 of them. It's 3 in a row, from 5 to 2. Jet knives.
Let's get us all on the edge of our seats. Zeus.
Oh boy.
Overstepped his welcome just a little bit.
Yeah, dude, against their default as well. Like, their default wants
Add a
this.
little bit more support here from Ada Captain, Mr. Fallen. We'll shift over towards Treat to group up with him.
Like, this is the whole thing about their default. That's why we TP over towards here with the smoke. It's so hard for them to re-clear over towards A. They could be crossfire.
Knife shuts it down though.
It's a Fallen to be spotted here. And you can expect where Ada Captain is going to be
Damn, stunt.
He's been playing there all day. The expectation is that, like we said, 1 slip up and T1 can close things out.
And it was a slip
right
up.
Here, right now. 2 remaining.
Okay, looking like T1 against C9. And they've been pracking against each other loads.
It's the 2 of them, the pair of them, against the entirety of T1. The A side in front of them. Crosshair galore. Everyone looking upon their positions. GENG with a final fight. It's only good for the 1, but history repeats itself. T1 take.
Yeah, they look good. I mean, we only caught the attack half, right? But look pretty solid. I'm pretty sure in 2 of these maps they had like a really bad start. His chat was telling me it's like 5-0, and then here it might have been 5-0 as well, and then they came back. So it's a good sign also.
Unfortunate for FUT, they're not able to find that higher
Rossi against his own ult. Yeah, that's true. Old dog.
But man,
He'll be wanting to win.
The super team shows their superpowers in this semi-final, cementing their place in our
But yeah, rumors are show match and then final. Chat, I'm not going to watch the show match. If it's best of 3, I'll raid someone. If it's best of 1, I'll stay.
Trip to Berlin ends here. But Ash, they did not go down without a fight.
No, they didn't. And the thing is, Zeus looked so electric as the series went on. His impact on that Yoru, it was so fun to see the set plays.
There's no way it's a best of 3. I refuse to believe it's a best of 3. There's no way. They got a best of 5 to do. It will be so late for the best of 5. I think we've been trolled.
What a show. Look, there was perseverance shown in the series. And it does take a lot from a team to do that, especially in front of a crowd, especially after losing your own map pick, especially when you're playing with new additions in environments they've never experienced before. So FUT played a great game of Valorant, a great series. But for them to play good, someone else had to play even greater to win. And that was T1. Leveled up, they persevered as well, if not even more. And they come away with a victory, playing against Cloud9.
Yeah, long day for them.
Let's not forget, like you just said, the perseverance was there. They had to dust themselves off after map 2. They had to find something new. They had to find a different type of energy. And it is a different kind of energy when you clutch up a semi-final. There's one thing winning map 2, but then when you lock in that position in the grand final, that's a new level of perseverance, isn't it?
It definitely is.
Someone's
and
tweeted it's a best of one.
Momentum-based
Would love
all
that.
3 maps
Would
were
really love
in
that.
this best of 3 series. Typically, you think, okay,
What's the
13
show
to
match
10,
for?
Maybe there was a little bit
For
more
sure.
of that back and forth, but it was just those seas of rounds being swept away by either side. And I've got to also give a huge shout out to Buzz and Stax for this, because last time when we saw them in Tokyo last year, they ended their journey in semifinals, that 0-2 up against a Fnatic that won the entire thing. And this time, it's their turn to find a spot in Grand.
And this time, they want it all, Pavlos.
They absolutely do. And Cloud9 will want it all, but it's not going to be an easy journey. It's the 3rd time Cloud9 are in the grand finals, and a very dangerous T1 has just rolled up to try and take that away from them. This has been an extremely exciting first series of the day, but semi-final. Yeah. I cannot wait what is in store for us in a best-of-5 grand final.
I think what's great as well is that we were very lucky coming into this with the knowledge that no matter what, we were going to end up with a solid grand final. This one is tantalizing. And you mentioned Buzz and Stax, tantalizing. Don't know where that word came from. But listen, you mentioned Buzz and Stax. Stax is standing by with a man who is stacked himself. Adam Savage, how are you doing?
Thank you very much, my friend. Berlin, would you please put your hands together from T1? It's Stax! Oh, they love you. The Staxmeister. Congratulations. T1 are into the grand final at home ground. How do the team feel right now?
It was quite struggle, honestly. They played really well for esports, so yeah, we just focusing, don't give up. Yeah, I think my teammates doing really well. They helped me a lot, so that's why we can win today.
We saw as well in the opening videos, you mentioned about confidence in the team. It felt like, you know, with a victory like that, a 2-1, it really pushed you to the distance. It seemed like a very confident performance as well.
Yeah, our confidence is really good right now. So also our communication is really strong also, because Iju really want to play with the Korean. So he really happy about that. So nowadays, this day, so yeah, we're quite confident right now.
Now we know on the team as well, the roster is kind of a new roster. You've got familiar faces like Buzz in there, you know from before. For the newer players that are in the team, who's really impressed you so far?
For me, of course, the Meteor. Of course, yes. He's so aggressive guy. He play always calm. I learn a lot from him. So yeah, I think the Meteor is the best player, I guess.
Now looking ahead as well, the grand final against Cloud9. We chatted to Rossi yesterday, and you guys know each other. You had a brief time playing together. Is there anything from that time with Rossi that you learned that could help you in this grand final?
Yeah. Well, personally, I love Rossi, but when he in the T1, he was a T1 dog. So now trying to beat him.
Okay, I'm going to ask you this. Stax, are T1 going to win Red Bull home ground?
Of course, guys!
Of course they are! One more time, would you please put your hands together from T1?
They call him a T1 dog.
Let's go, T1! I love it. I absolutely love it. Ian, T1 in the grand final against Cloud9. Let's go, baby.
Let's go indeed. Thank you very much, Adam. I can't believe you called him the Staxmeister, but I'm here for it. I mean, he's here for it, that's for sure. Stax bigging up himself there at the very end, backing his team to go all the way. But before we even contemplate that grand final best of 5 with Cloud9, let's just take a look at what just happened on that final map there on Ascent. Pavlos, we wanted it to be tight, and it was tight.
It really was. There's no other way of explaining it. Sure, there were moments, there was sprees, there were situations where one of the teams took over, they started to create kind of a streak of success, but it was always a close game. Each team always had
Need me to watch this after the interview?
It's just that T1 towards the end were able to just escape it and run away.
I think it was really the map control that we saw coming out from T1 as well. The way they were positioning themselves on defense looked great up against FUT. Sure, things were a bit of a struggle at the beginning. FUT starting things off extremely hot. They kind of had to take a second to get used to how Zeus was trying to make that space on site. But once they got those reads, the adjustments were sublime.
Well, Stax believes that himself and his roster can go all the way to the finish line. I mean, shout with it to the crowd. Of course, guys, we can. Do you believe that T1 has what it takes
6 fast kills
to beat
above.
Cloud9?
Look, it's always going to be a difficult situation when after a triple map of best of 3, with so much adrenaline going on, you have to play a best of 5 grand final. Because after adrenaline, then comes the crash. And it's highlighted more in situations like this, where there's a crowd, where there's more energy involved. So T1 need to show they've got stamina here.
They need to be doing like jumping jacks down there or doing laps of the crowd, right?
Yeah, they've got to
just
keep it
something to
going.
keep the energy up. On the flip side, Cloud9 haven't exerted any energy yet. They're just sitting there, waiting, watching, ready to strike.
Pro
What are your
players play with their own account? No, they're given fresh accounts because it's on the old patch, right?
Up backstage,
So they have
ready for things.
they have a different
sit
client.
Back, relax a little bit. Maybe somebody had some eyes on the match
Yeah,
that just happened here.
the slap on the
stage
wrist
as
for that one,
well.
Lexi, I
But
thought.
I know C9, they're going to be focused on playing their own game. And I think it's a double-edged sword. Again, you talk about the stamina there, but at the same time, T1 had insane momentum. It was a momentum-based series the entire way through in this matchup against FUT. If they continue forward with the confidence that Stax is brimming with there in the interview, I think it's definitely
What are my
possible.
thoughts about DFM art mid calling?
Yesterday we did
I'm not even
reflect
sure
on
if it's
G2
his
and what
mid
were our
rounding.
learnings
I think they
from that
need to
roster
focus a
after they
little
dropped
bit on
out
the
in the
killjoy,
semi-finals.
giving them more options.
Briefly, Pavlos, what do you think we could learn from
Like
FUT
I feel like
from this
when I watch
experience?
other teams, they have way more options to be able to cancel.
No matter what,
Where sometimes
there's
like
always
they're
a way to
grouping
come
up a little bit earlier.
and
They were actually better at it
that's what they
today
showed. They've been great at
than
doing
they were
it
against
throughout the
CDG.
history of this org's existence, which is why they've been
But I'm
so
not even
good
sure if it's like the
at
iGel's
making it
fault.
far in tournaments. Sure, they haven't made it as far as they would have liked in this tournament, but never give up. Never give. That's what you learn from for sure. T1 though, on the other hand, what you learn from them is
Create
that
a show
there's a new
match.
Korean powerhouse in play, and I cannot not be excited to see them come into play here, and I'm super excited to see how they progress throughout the year, but most importantly in this next grand final.
All right, Twitch drops are live right now. All you need to do is put exclamation mark drops to get your hands on some of the amazing peripherals. Have you done it yet, guys?
Me? Oh, yeah. Listen.
You know I was talking to the
I thought you were talking to the crowd right now. I'm not going to lie. I actually sent a text over to my brothers to tell them to log on to my PC so I could get the drops.
Okay,
down.
good.
Solid.
I are not necessarily the most reliable, so I'm going to find out later if I've actually got them down.
Well, I'll tell you who is reliable. You two. You've been absolutely phenomenal this entire last couple of days. I hope you've loved your first time at home ground.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm going to ask you, just before I let you go, off into the sunset.
Chat the drops on here. You gotta go like Tarek's channel or something if you want
Wait,
drops.
no.
Oh, you've done it now. It's too late. It's gone.
T1. I'm going for T1.
Cloud9 were
Lock
really
me
on
in.
form. I'm going to say Cloud9.
I love both of them so much.
Well, time will tell. But before we get there, we've got a show match coming your way as well. Plus, a very special announcement. Can't tell you much about that yet. But we'll be back with a best
Very
of 5
special
grand final.
announcement.
Thank you again to you two. Don't go anywhere. Plenty more to come here live in Berlin.
Okay, let me click this. What you guys got for me? Good to watch this.
ようこそ
That's pretty sick. The sound clip on that makes it though, fair play.
Good here, I think. How do you feel about it?
Yeah, I think the same way, and it's just
Okay,
a
chat,
nice
let me be right back. I'm gonna spam some ads. We still don't know 100% if it's a best of 1, best of 3. Tarek saying it's a best of 3. People in chat are saying it's a best of 1.
What's it been like? How are the community responding as well?
I guess we'll find out. I will be right back in a little bit, and then hopefully we know, and then I can work it
The
out.
show is it's very nice. You can experience the crowd and you can experience the live chat, and at the same time there are
Best
also
of
other streamers
7, yeah.
besides us.
Okay,
Tarek
back in a little
is
bit.
streaming there, and it's it's a very nice experience to just experience it here live and also in the chat. Yeah.
Phoebe, you've been watching the games here, obviously with Maluna, and seeing exactly how things are unfolding. Have you been surprised by who's made it to the semi-finals and final, or do you think these are teams that you predicted would go all the way?
So yesterday wasn't that exciting for my own experience. No! Scheiße, Digga. Nein! Mach du!
Okay, back to Maluna.
Again.
Phoebe's having a moment, it's fine.
Yeah, I think T1 is very surprising.
Yeah.
I think they're doing very, very well right now. And Cloud9 was amazing yesterday. They were so crazy, and it was very unfortunate. I'm a big fan of Fnatic, so I felt very heartbroken yesterday, but I feel like being here is a good opportunity for the teams to just, test their limits, see what they can do, and, check out what they can improve maybe for upcoming matches. So you should see it as an opportunity, and it's very entertaining to watch anyways, even if you lose. So therefore, I feel like T1 deserves it, Cloud9 deserves it, FUT deserves it, everybody who's going to play tonight will deserve it.
You're just sat on the fence. Everyone's a winner, according to Maluna. But let's look ahead. Before that grand final later, we have a German show match. We've got some creators coming on stage. They're going to go head-to-head here. I'm going to meet them shortly. I don't know, I'm not too familiar with them, as some of our audience might not be. What can you tell us about some of the players taking part here? Phoebe, what can you tell us? Any players we should look out for?
So we have two teams, Team Amma and Team Kuba. Kuba is the leader of the first team, and he's a good veteran player. Also was for a pro team. And Amma's a content creator, but also good in Valorant. And I think they both, and the whole team has a lot of personalities, which are pretty funny. And I hope that they show themselves a bit like they're in their own stream at home. So I think this is obviously not a professional game there, but we see the whole time here. So I hope that they're just doing their stuff for fun and, yeah, entertain us.
We want to see entertainment, of course. That's what we're all here for. And what about yourself, Maluna? Who are you kind of looking at thinking, we want the entertainment, but who do you think can deliver the goods in the game? Who do you think is going to win this thing, and who is a dominant player that everyone at home should also be looking out for?
Well, she already talked about Kuba. He's also in the pro team Focus, who has already played, and yeah, he has a lot of experience, so I feel like their team has a big advantage, maybe, when it comes to in-game sense and IGLing, in the game. So I'd say they have a little bit of an advantage because of the experience. But actually, I mean, the cup is more or less for loosening up the tension, getting the crowd hyped up, especially the German crowd here. And I feel like we should all just enjoy and see who's going to get the Creator Cup trophy,
Yeah.
Fun fact, Kuba drank a lot yesterday, so maybe maybe they're not performing so good today, so Amma's team has a better chance. Maybe.
It's good intel. It's good intel. Thank you for sharing that with us. And thank you guys for chatting to us as well. Best of luck with the rest of the stream. Enjoy the rest of your time here. As Maluna and Phoebe said, it's a celebration of all things Valorant and the community as well here. And we're living our best lives here in Berlin, Germany. It's a great time.
So it's kind of loud, chat. I didn't realize I left it so loud. This is only a best of one. Look at the time. What time zone is this in? Germany, right? Yeah, this is only a best of one for sure. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go get some food. But this should be a best of one, so we'll watch a best of one. That's so fine. Let me eat and then be back in. Honestly, I should be back before the show match.
Nice round.
Round. Oh my God, why do you say nice?
I don't know.
Nice round.
Round. Ah, just like this. Oh, okay.
Match point.
Match point.
Match point. Shopping face. Pie face.
Yeah.
Bye face.
Take a pause. Pie face.
Pie face.
Pie face.
Match ended. Wait, I always say it. Match gefunden.
Yeah. When do you say it?
I always say it.
Match found? Oh. Match gefunden. Match found.
Match found.
Match gefunden.
In water slang.
In showers?
Is it timeout?
In queue. Actually insane, okay? Actually insane.
In queue? Yeah. Q, what a long word for Q.
In queue.
No,
I had the game in German. Past 2 weeks.
Hello there and welcome back into Red Bull home ground Berlin, Germany. Berlin, let me hear you! They're great, they're really good. Now our main course of our grand final is coming your way shortly, but first, something to whet your appetite. We have ourselves a show match where 10 creators here in Germany have come together to battle out in a best of one for your viewing pleasure. Let's meet those team captains. First up, it's Team Amar. I'm coming around here to talk to Amar. Could we please make some noise for Amar, everyone? My guy, my guy. Amar, it's great to see you here. I mean, the crowd are behind you. What's it like being here right now with your team? How are you feeling going into this?
Adam, I must admit, this crowd is crazy. Just make some noise for yourself. This is amazing. They're actually so hyped up. I think the finals will be crazy. Yeah, that's going to be insane. And I'm more than hyped up to be here with my team. And I think they've seen a lot of pro playing right now. So just lower your level of what you deserve to see with us. But I think it will be still fun because we're going hyped up and we want to win this.
So we're saying lower the expectations, but enjoy whatever you see. I like that. I like that. That's good. That's good. That's good sentiments. The team itself as well. Talk us through some of the players here. Who do you think is going to be most dangerous out there on your team?
Obviously, it's going to be our main pro player. He's going to carry the pistol. That's unfair. He's crazy. He's insane. He's out-threading every one of us. And I think we have a new agent over there who's coming into the team. It's Boss. He's going nuts and also unfair with the smokes. It's going to be insane. And I think Fabo is going to be the perfect stage.
Do you think, I mean, Team Kuba, we're going to chat to in a second there, but do you see anyone on the team there, you're apprehensive about anyone there that worries you because they equally are pretty dangerous out there?
Actually, I'm not worried about them, to be honest.
I like the fighting talk there. Not worried one bit. He's cool, guys. He's cool. Give it up again for Team Amar, everyone! All right, we've heard from Amar. Amar is feeling very good, very confident. What about Team Kuba? Let's come around this way and let's meet the captain himself here, right at the very end here. Kuba, it is great to meet you as well and chat to you. We've got a lot of fans out here. Now, you've brought everyone along with you. Everyone's here to enjoy Team Kuba. Talk us through the team here as well. How do you feel, first and foremost, about being here and competing against Team Amar?
Well, I'm just a bit nervous, to be honest. I mean, like, I've played already on LAN and stuff, but so many people here, first time. But yeah, we're still confident. Yeah.
Well, it feels as well that you've got a lot of people cheering you guys on. One more time, can we make some noise for Team Kuba, everyone? I mean, if there's ever a way to feel confident and some wind in your sails, it's these guys, right? I mean, the team, everyone is here behind you. That must really help you too.
100%, and we don't want to make them like sad about this, and we're trying to win, give our best, and yeah, as we did in the qualifier, we're gonna smash them. Even now in Swift play, it's like a fast win, and yeah, take the money home.
Talk us through the team quickly as well here. We met some of the team on Team Amar. Your players here, who do you think is the ones to look out for everyone at home, everyone here in the arena? Who could really be a game changer or clutch it up right at the end?
In my team here? I would say Tortilus. She's our duelist. She's like playing only Reyna, and yeah, sometimes she's just going crazy and just taking in one round like 4 kills. You think like, what the fuck? How did they came from like that?
I'm going to ask you, is this going to be easy? Do you think it's going to be a contest? Do you think this is going to be a Team Kuba victory? Come on, the audience want to hear this now. Is it going to be a Team Kuba victory?
Yes.
Yes, it is! Make some noise for Team Kuba as well. There you have it. We have ourselves an incredible matchup coming your way here. It's a best of one. Don't forget here as well our show match. Who are you rooting for? We're excited to see how this is going to go down. But for now, we're going to head into our casting area with our fantastic team of Ian.
Who's going to win, C9 or T1?
Make some noise for our casters, everyone!
Probably T1, but
Absolutely
we'll see.
over to you guys. Let's do this
If Rossi plays like he played yesterday, C9 win.
Sort of response that Kuba got, but we'll take it.
Squid, nah, not here.
We love to do this before a grand final, just to
Should be good on like
levels
DRX.
of tension, bring the energy
I know.
down a little bit. But these guys are taking it seriously, Pavlos.
They absolutely are. I'm actually a little bit surprised that Kuba got a lot of the attention there. Sure, he's got a big following, but it's Amar that's got the biggest out of all of them, right? Yeah. So I made that a little bit comparison earlier, but yeah, no, Kuba has got.
These creators, they're all Germans, right? I think.
I'm rooting for him and his team. I'm really interested about this. It feels like both teams really want to win against the other. It feels like there's some, you know, bragging rights at play.
Costa, is when do you get the chance to be on a stage in front of a massive crowd in Berlin ahead of a grand final?
Not often. It's a really big opportunity for some of these players, these creators, and then also some players from the tier 2 scenes that are on these teams as well to be on this stage and show their stuff. Really exciting things, especially being almost that kind of preview heading into the grand final.
The vibes in here are brilliant. We're going to Abyss for this show match. I just want to just quickly check as well, because the crowd is starting to settle down, but I just want to just check who they think is going to win this show match. Who's going to win? Is it Team Amar?
No one. Wow.
Oh, that's cold. Oh. Go on, Pav, I'm going to let you ask.
Is it Team Kuba?
Okay, listen. You were talking about how Amar has a bigger following and everything like that. However, Kuba, currently the sub for Focus, but was previously on the main roster within the DOC region. So it's no surprise
Kuba's team is insane. Let's hope they already know him, man.
Absolutely. When it came to like the way they were talking before going in, I think Amar was just seriously loving life. Yeah. Absolutely, just soaking up every
Show match, yeah.
But he said, guys, just lower your expectations. Lower your expectations.
Speedrun it, yeah, please.
Come out and blow us all away.
Please give me a speed run.
I mean, look,
Let's not do that thing where we make it close.
It's a swift play match, right? So there's only a limited amount of rounds that they can show that, but that makes it more exciting because it's, you know, a lot more in store for us in these particular
D9.
I hope they actually bring
Again, I've said at the beginning T1 will win this event, so I'll stick with it. They did play great yesterday.
Head-to-head. I want it to be
some fun. Yeah, absolutely. Kuba,
it's supposed to be a swift play best of 1. What does that mean? It's fast to 6, right?
Fella. Very nervous as well, though.
Is it fast to 6 or is it fast to 4? How does this thing work?
You can stream in front of millions. You can, you know, make a lot of content. A lot
Fast
of
to 5?
you, but
We're kind of there.
in front of you.
Kind of
That's
close.
a completely different experience.
I think also being one of the pros on the stage too, it's maybe that added expectation that maybe he's like putting on his own shoulders there as well.
Absolutely. Maybe there's a bit more pressure on him to deliver here on the stage.
Could be, and that might be a little bit scary. You want to make sure you perform. Look, obviously, low expectations. This is a show match. This is where all the fun happens.
Here for a good time.
And it's also an opportunity for us, you know, the international scene.
Who's my favorite player currently competing?
It's
probably Yampy.
There's a lot of following. People love these guys. Every single one of them have something to offer to the scene, and I just want to see what they're made of.
Yeah, maybe add a little bit more to their fan base with an international crowd, and then also, I mean, sure, Amar said, lower your expectations a little bit. Man knows how to work a crowd.
Absolutely, he really does.
Oh, I love it. Let's get things started. You want to stick around for this?
Should I stick around for the first round?
Yeah, sure. Okay.
Yes.
Go on then.
You don't want to start us off?
Yeah, start us off, Ian.
All right. We've got the knife out like we're in the kitchen. But we've switched it back to the gun because it's a bit more traditional. Knife again, gun. Back to, no.
I'm loving it. Great attempt. You can leave now.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do your ad libs. So whenever you say anything, I'm just gonna do like ad lib.
Okay. All right. I hear that.
I'll do that.
Noisy gets the first blood. Ooh, the sneak in. But it seems that it's no issue for Noisy. Quadra for Noisy already.
Hey, holding down the fort there, a flawless
let's
round right off the
Analysis,
gate.
I mean the
But a lot of fights
Cypher
to be had already for both of these teams.
Is that my round over?
Yeah.
That's round 1 over.
I didn't even get to any ad libs.
The solo clove. Holy.
Let's hit the replay.
Wherever you see the smokes, just
So
rotate.
it is going to be Team Kuba getting the first round. Look, a lot of people made noise for Team Kuba, to be fair. Everybody.
First to 5. I thought on Swift Play you have stuff around the map. Am I just fully wrong? I thought Swift Play that you like pick up stuff.
I wonder when the banter comes
That's
in. What do you
Spy
think about
Crush.
these comps also, Ash?
The hell's the difference?
Yeah.
The comps are kind of wild. Like, we're definitely having fun with this one.
Oh, yeah.
I'm really looking forward to seeing Salty's on that Reyna pick as well. That
Spy
was
Crush is
shouted
fast
out
to
there by
4.
Kuba's
Swift
on
Play
top
is
of
fast to
that,
5.
And you know
We
what?
added
I
new
saw
thing just for one
on
extra
Unfair's
round.
Twitter bio, that he is literally the best over by far. That is literally his little quote in his bio. So I want to see him do well.
What are we going to do next? Just add an extra one? Slightly longer play, and it's just 6 rounds. Just to choose between them. Surely we just have one of them.
You've got to back up the words with some play.
You know what?
What do you lot
She
play?
doesn't want to pull out all the stops here, right?
Spike rush, you can't choose your gun.
Sure.
It's like gun game.
There we go. Not for long though.
It's like gun game and the stuff on the floor, right?
Team Kuba. Ah. Well, the neural theft is keeping them everywhere. I see you laughing there, Ian. Is that an ad lib? Was that purposeful?
Enemy remaining. 30 seconds
Maybe.
left. Spike down mid.
It's actually pretty close.
I got the spike.
Who on earth is test 01? Here we go. Salties is there to stop him. No extravaganza, no ecos being pulled off here. Team Kuba on a roll.
Shutting things down. Nice start for him. See smiles across the board there as well. I got my eyes on the reaction cans as well, because you keep in mind that almost everyone up there is also a creator.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have
so
gone
you're
for the
looking
clove.
towards- Okay. How did they work
That's
that
what I
camera?
would
They
say.
know.
The solo clove.
That's comfort for them, right?
Sure.
Being on stream here, but also a very different scenario where maybe they feel a little bit more locked in on that stage.
I bet it's pretty cool for people that actually follow the streamers here, the creators, see them on the stage, get to compete in front of them. They're probably used to just Twitch chatting, and now they've got a chance to just scream for them as well. Here we go. Here's the entry. Many wanting to make a name of themselves, but still, it's equally traded. It's a close affair. The A site taken over here by Team Kuba.
Come on, give me a retake.
Using the default crosshair right now doesn't seem like they were able to get that personal crosshair down that maybe we typically see from them.
Sure. But Team Omen.
When I play in a show match, you gotta leave the house for that one, mate. Not a thing.
And it's Amar himself, the captain, to find a lovely little shot. Salty, we think she may be the most competitive out of all, but cannot hold on for long. So we've got Team Amar on the board.
Last round in the half.
Hey, you want to keep it a little bit competitive here, right? Swift play. These rounds, they pass by super quickly.
They do.
But you can actually see, like, it's so funny to see how focused they all are up
When
on
am I
that
playing
stage.
Swift play?
They
Yeah.
really do want those bragging rights
you're
you're
right.
talking about.
They do, because then next time they go on stream, they go to their co-stream and are like, yeah,
Is it less time in the round?
They can shut them up. There's always that bragging right going on. But yeah, I can't believe it's nearly the end of the half already. 1 round remaining in it. I don't play Swift play, so I can't.
No,
is
it's the
quite
same
swift.
time.
That's quite literally the name of it. So,
Brilliant out of you.
yeah. Who would have thought? Go figure.
Ooh, oh, little chip damage there from JoJo. For clarity as well, test 1, I believe, is Croco Boss there.
Yeah, probably.
Sliggy, speak on this. Riot will,
They've seen a lot of pro
think with a lot of confidence, release a map with natural obstacles, like a swamp that slows you. For a long haul, you have to crouch the entire way.
In they go though, Malsabi
Eventually,
good
yeah,
for
you're probably
a
right.
couple, Not too bad. And the recon might assist for even more. Malsabi popping
Lob
off.
is on Riot.
Another spike is also in no man's land, fully in defender's control. Team Kuba want this final round of the half. The Thrash does its thing.
Oh, the jump across.
That's nuts. Malsabi wants an ace.
Right.
Oh, Kuba steals it away. What kind of a captain are you?
Kuba landed the jump and Alpha didn't the other day.
Still got cheers from the
That's so
crowd,
funny.
right?
Brilliant stuff by Malsabi.
He stuck the landing too on that hop skip over the side there, landing on the ledge.
I love that we get the instant replay, the slow-mo. Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
They've definitely paid attention during.
Jesus.
Okay, we got the vibes going now on stage.
I love that. I love that. Sheer passion. More energy.
More passion. You're not going to continue?
No, sorry.
Okay.
I put an end to
Leave
that.
me hanging like that. That's crazy.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Okay, they switched halves now. For a half only 4 rounds long, this is quite a good lead.
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
I haven't seen a knife kill that yet.
No.
I kind of want to see them go up and
I think
each other's faces. Maybe they can write in all chat, knife round. Maybe the last one, potentially.
Spike down. Mid.
Shots fired there for sure. But yeah, it would be fun to see, but also just knowing how seriously everyone is taking it up there. I don't know if they're even gonna.
Who won T1 versus FUT?
Yeah, no funny business.
It was
Maybe Noisy's thinking.
T1.
It looks like Noisy might be thinking about it. Not gonna be the case, really.
Last map looked pretty good. We'll probably go back. Maybe we go
Do we
back
think
and watch
Noisy
the Pearl
can get
now.
an ace clutch here?
But they're done.
But probably not when he's blind as a bat. With a dizzy goo all over his face. So there we go, keeping things together. Team Amar keeping pace. That's a good pistol round.
Keeping it close for a Swifty.
When is the grand
too, right?
finals? In about an hour.
3-2.
Last player.
Yeah, that's a tough position. Not too much you can do. I had high hopes. I saw him like standing in the corner with his knife out, and I was like,
In
is
an
it
hour,
right?
yeah.
Like, are we ratting here for a reason? Is it purposeful?
I love that he was also disappointed by the end of things.
What?
as if he was
One on
supposed
each
to
map,
end up
yeah.
with the 1v5 base
Who are these
clutch.
people? I think they're German
He
streamers.
truly believed he could have won that one, but no. That's not within the realm of reason.
But I like the energy.
For sure. Gotta respect it.
Okay, they're ready for a pop here towards the A site.
They're well coordinated, aren't they? They truly believe that they can close things out.
Really setting up for this one.
Absolutely.
Really setting up for this one.
And Team Kuba maintain the lead here. Oh, there'll be equalization. Salties finding a good shot. Can't quite dismiss on time. Though Faber, the
Ooh,
Reina
nice
on the
little
other
dismiss.
end. Great to reply in kind. And it does seem Team Amar are taking over here.
Bonkai? Yeah, I think he's doing the final with me. I'm worried it's a little bit too late, but I think he'll be alright. Or he'll just leave early, maybe.
Yeah, a
If he's
bit of
got
a different
places to
caliber
be.
there as well, considering that Unfair is also a Doc Pro.
But it's unfair to win it this time. Equalization. Yeah, this is close. This is what we wanted.
They're giving us a show right now.
That's why it's called a show match, Ash.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Low hanging fruit. Sorry, I had to.
It's okay. I'll forgive you this time. But that's a one-time pass.
Cool. All right, got it.
I love the hype on the cams right there, too. The reactions are so good.
I only
Honestly, I
know
kinda
Focus
wish we got, like,
Cuba
a
from the
sneak preview
average
into their
Jonas
comms
clip.
during these matches, like-
True, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I actually think I've seen that one.
Yeah, just
Where he locks in
putting
the
him on the
server or
spot.
something.
We might have it on replay.
What agent do you insta-lock for your next rank
It's
game?
possible. It's possible.
Deadlock.
Where's it gonna go, though?
We're so proud of them for actually taking this seriously.
Like, Kuba's like, yeah, I'm
Oh
gonna
my
farm
God,
this
sorry, chat.
orb right now. We're gonna try and get this Hunter's Fury online for this round.
We need it.
All for the
Brutal.
glory.
We can
Yeah.
put the spike down and then
Gotta
hold
hit
for
him
it
with it.
with Hunter's Fury. High ground. Covered. A site. Oh, rotation, a pivot.
Yeah,
Fast thinking. Quick
little
thinking.
bait and switch coming over here. A little fake, but you look over to the side of Team. They're very wise to this gimmick.
Let's see what Unfair Focus as creator can do here.
Oh, nice little tuck. Okay.
Gets away
Shots,
from the
not quite there.
recon. No, not really. But
It's all right.
you know, it's a pistol versus rifle.
Yeah.
You gotta take it easy.
I know exactly.
Medi, though, on the other hand, did have the Vandal. And there weren't many guns to begin with on this side of things.
All the APAC got
It's an
upgrades in
interesting
terms of
buy. You
teams,
had
yeah.
A ghost and you had an operator
All of them.
there,
I
so-
mean, Genji's the one that most people would argue
It's a
about.
random Hail Mary.
Oh,
What's up,
they're gonna go for
Yinsu?
the
How we doing?
save.
Yeah, I think so.
A rare swift play save right there.
Where's Smith play save? Indeed. So they'll be holding over to the guns.
Oh, yeah.
Look, this is going to be, I think, Team Kuba taking the lead again. And correct me if I'm wrong, but if they collect the 5th round, is that the end of Swift play? That's it, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
Done and dusted. It's a
Yeah, I
shame
don't know,
it's not
Yinsu. I honestly don't
The
know.
operator is handed over to Amar. Around for Team Kuba. All right, who's taking it? What are we missing? Who's going to get the multi-kill here?
The multi-kill here? I believe in Amar.
You believe in Amar?
Yeah. I
feel-
think if they walk into the operator, he's got this.
I feel with how much support Team Kuba has in this venue,
Yeah.
it's got to be Kuba.
Okay, are you talking about the game or the round? Because I was thinking about the round, if I'm going to be honest.
I was thinking about the round also, but...
Team Secret haven't played off-season events. There's a couple of teams that haven't played off-season events, right?
Okay.
I mean, GE just made their own one, though. I like that. A good way to do it.
Could be nice.
Scanning ahead. Recon to the back of the site. Fabo playing it safe, but how safe can you play it when there's a barrage of players coming towards you? Calling for reinforcements. Quick on their feet, Team Amar. They've approached, but when they approach, that's when they get deleted. Team Kuba have got it all under lock and key, and it's Kuba that puts the spike down. The captain to lead his team back into safety.
It's a nice little response there. There's a lot to do here on Team Amar. 2v5.
Not an easy
looks.
one. Not an easy one. They've got Little Bro. It's the power of the Little Bro. Little Bro's defusing. Can it keep defusing? No, Hunter Suri. No, Little Bro's gone. Oh no. Yeah, well that's it. Kuba with a final blow. Bragging rights for Team Kuba as they are the greatest show match victors.
You love to see it.
Honestly, at least it was short.
The double champ in that sign there as well. Crowd has got to be pleased with how that one's ended up. A nice little treat here up on stage. But I love to see that they've all had fun. Hugs going out.
For sure, that's what it's all about, isn't it? For the fun, for the vibes.
At least EMEA won one game is outrageous.
Yeah. All right, everybody, let's give a great big thanks to our creators for showing us what they've got on Valorant. Make some noise for our creators!
Wait, did they
Love to hear the energy, and that's only
did they just knock off 50 minutes?
into the energy that we can expect
Dude,
for our grand
time traveling
final
twice today. That's
as
awesome.
well. But good stuff. You love to
Thought
see
it was
the
12
vibes.
days until the Neon nerf. It's 3, and now we just say
played it
50
cool,
minutes.
didn't he?
Wait, it's not 3, it's 9, right?
Oh, he did.
Now we just say 50 minutes.
I don't know if I'm...
What a humble king.
Yeah.
What expectations?
What a humble
It's not
king.
3, yeah. Sorry, that was wishful thinking.
He's a humble guy with like hundreds of fans cheering his name.
He's just a chill guy. You took it right out of my mouth. You knew the meme I was about to put out into the world.
That was fun. That was great. That's why we love a show match, right?
Yeah, 100%. It's really cool to see and get to know this side of the creator scene here in Valorant. Obviously, anyone that isn't involved in the German scene isn't quite in the know from all of them. But we've heard some of these names before. They're big creators in the space, and now the international space can get to appreciate them as well. Some really cool personalities. It's cool to see.
It is. What else is cool to see? An interview with Adam Savage with Cuba and his team.
Thanks very much, guys. Berlin, would you please give it up one more time for Team Cuba? We've got a couple of microphones here, and we'll try and talk to you guys. That was short, but it was sweet. And over 8 rounds, you guys dominated the end. Cuba, you must be ecstatic.
Yes, I am. Like, I don't know. He wants to talk. He wants to say something.
Yeah, please say something for us.
To everyone here.
Say something to the world.
Yeah, say something.
Okay.
Yeah.
Who was
We'll see.
the most inspiring player in the team? Who was the game changer?
It was Kuba.
It was Kuba. The captain himself.
Yeah,
That's why he's so
the
humble.
captain IGL.
Yeah.
He said to me how I play Cypher on which side, and it worked.
Perfect. And for you guys as well, obviously only 8 rounds, but it did have its twists and turns. And how did it feel to play in our show match for you?
Sorry, can you say it again?
How did it feel to experience and be in Team Cuba during that show match?
It was so crazy because it's my first time ever playing like on the stage with so many people looking, so it's crazy for me.
But did these people make the difference?
Yes, definitely. Thank you
Of course
guys.
they
Thank
did.
you so much. Yes.
I also want to say something, like, because of like everyone's saying like, yeah, Cuba did the like, you know, and had the most impact and stuff like that. But doesn't matter how I call, it doesn't matter what I'm doing. Like, these guys are always listening to me.
Yeah.
No one is overcalling me, and it's also because like we are always having fun. Like, we have the team chemistry, I guess.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, it was so
And
good.
Let's give a shout out to Team Amar as well. Make some
Yeah.
noise for Team Amar as well here, folks. Again, it's great to see all you guys on stage together here. Obviously, creators
happening?
locally. How great is
it's
it
just
to have
interview
something
so
like Red
much.
Bull
Almost
Homeground
done.
in Berlin as well, that you can all be part of this experience?
It's insane because like I'm also from Brokers, and we played already in Red Bull Homeground, in Manchester, in Istanbul, and we always played like so good. You know, this time we got invited as well, and also for me as like a 6th player to compete still here, you know, with some great homies. It's nice, and thank you for the invite as well. Like,
Oh.
It's always amazing show. You're always amazing people here, and it makes so much fun.
No, it's absolutely.
And I can show it, like, tell for my whole team.
Yeah, it's absolutely incredible. It's great to have you here. We're going to bring on some medals
Seems like
very
a nice
shortly for you
dude, though.
guys. You can't
Hopefully.
walk away without a medal for your victory, of course. I must ask you, obviously, we have ourselves a grand final very soon here. T1 versus Cloud9. For you guys going down the line here, any expectations of who's going to win this? Who's going to be crowned the Red Bull home ground champions of 2024? Let's go down the line. Who do you think?
I guess Cloud9.
Cloud9, okay.
Cloud9,
Kuba, what do you think?
It's T1.
Yeah, T1, okay. There's one for one. What do you think? Yeah, which team?
Focus.
Fair. I'm gonna allow it. Let's allow that
That's
as
pretty
well.
good.
What do you think? Yeah, so yeah.
T1.
Okay, T1. What do you think as well? T1 as well. Okay. Well, there we go. T1 is definitely the favorite here. Let's give you some medals here. With some fantastic home ground medals. Would you one more time, Berlin, give an enormous round of applause for your show match victors, Team Cuba! Splendid. That was wonderful. You guys did a great job. Yeah, we'll definitely make sure to get a picture, and thank you very much to our fabulous cosplayers here as well. Well, there you have it. You have our show match there, won by Team Cuba. However, there's lots more coming your way, the grand final. But first, a very special guest and special announcement. It's back over to Ian.
Thank you very much, Adam. Yes, Berlin, please keep that energy because we do have a very special global announcement to bring you. But to bring it to you, we need to introduce a Spanish legend onto this stage. A former CS and Valorant superstar turned content creator and Red Bull esports athlete. Make some noise for Mixwell!
Mellow Jello with the Prime. Thank you so much. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime.
Make some noise for Mixwell, please, ladies and gentlemen.
Announcement with Mixwell.
Mixwell, it's awesome to have you here. But before we chat,
Mixwell is the new
should
agent.
we
Okay.
do the big reveal?
Yes, let's do it.
Let's do it.
En un rincón perdido existe un pequeño lago que guarda un gran secreto. La historia de un antiguo monarca. Un rey de oro y hierro, cuya destreza en combate era solo comparable a su fortuna. Y que con su muerte no halló su fin, sino su verdadero destino. Regresar cada 100 años con el deber de encontrar a un campesino puro de corazón, capaz de arrancar la poderosa flor del fondo del lago. Una bella y pequeña flor, dorada como el sol, símbolo de renovación y esperanza, que ofrecía la promesa de un nuevo amanecer. Con él, el rey volvía a su letargo, vigilando desde su trono y esperando a aquel campesino, valiente, humilde y capaz, que iluminaría al mundo y engrandecería su leyenda. La leyenda de Otakar.
Is he making an orc?
Otaka
Oh.
Esports.
I've been waiting for a long time for this, to be honest.
Or is this
Yes.
is this already an orc?
It's the first jersey of my team.
Oh, okay.
I'm super proud of it.
Damn, that's pretty cool though.
Thank you guys.
You have lived and breathed esports for a very long time. Is this the next chapter for you?
Yeah, this is the next chapter of my career. I've been playing for a long time, as you said. I was very little when I started, but I retired not too long ago. And I still wanted to be in esports, so this is my way of staying in the scene and helping the new upcoming players.
Is that the goal? The goal is to do what over the next few years?
Yes, the goal is to have a Spanish team that starts from the very bottom. We don't have any VCT player right now from Spain, so I want to help grow the scene. I want to help the players develop, and this is the main focus for us.
From the ground up, more Spanish players making their way into VCT. I think that's awesome. Where did the name come from?
The name is a tale that I liked a lot. Yeah,
He wants to earn more money, bro. He'll lose
It's
a lot of
tale
money doing
where
this.
Someone from the very bottom can reach what they want.
Kind of shows that he wants to help, if anything.
As you could see in the video. It's something that I've done before. I come from very humble beginnings, and I ended up having a lot of success in my career, which I'm very proud of. And I want to try to help the players have the same that I had before, and all the experience that I gained throughout the years. I just want to share it with them and give them the best I have from me.
I guess that this is like, it's a lifelong project, isn't it? It's something that you want to, I guess, grow old with, right?
Exactly. Yeah, it's something I wanted to grow in my life, like a project that will stay with me for a long time. I will be old and probably I will stop streaming, but I will still have the team, and it's something that is going to stay with me forever, I think so.
Will we ever see you in a jersey playing for your team?
I will be a 6-man just in case someone gets sick, so the Team Heretics thing doesn't happen maybe, or I don't know, but I'm not going to play. I'll be the CEO of the team, and I'm going to take care of the behind the scenes thing.
So you are officially retired?
I'm officially retired. I was, and I'm still at.
Okay. Is there plans to make it into maybe multiple titles? Are you wanting to expand across multiple titles and genres?
I think we will start in Valorant, and we will stay in Valorant for a while. I don't think we will change, we will add any titles soon. We will start on Valorant, and we will keep playing Valorant for a while, like, at least at the beginning.
Yes. All right, just a couple more questions for you, Mixwell. Number one, we are on the cusp of a grand final here live in Berlin in front of this wonderful crowd.
That's smart. Yeah, dude.
Is
Good
it
on
going
him,
to be
honestly.
T1 or Cloud9 when it's all said and done that raises our trophy?
I think if Oxy plays well, I think Cloud9 is going to win, because T1 played the best of 3. They might get tired a little bit in the end, but I think T1 is playing really well. Meteor, for me, is the best player in this tournament, so if they don't get tired, T1 wins. If not, Cloud9 wins the tournament.
Do you think that Cloud9 maybe have more of a chance of not getting fatigued because they haven't played yet today,
Exactly.
and T1 are coming off the back of a semi-final?
Yeah.
What do you want to say to your fans right now, watching all around the world?
I'm going to say it in Spanish, if that's not a problem.
Absolutely.
Muchas gracias a toda la gente que me ha apoyado durante toda mi carrera, chicos. Esto es algo muy importante para mí y quiero que lo disfrutéis tanto como lo voy a disfrutar yo. Voy a hacer todo lo posible para que esto salga bien, y muchas gracias a Red Bull también por ayudarme con esto. Muchas gracias, chicos. Thank you so much to everyone that is cheering for us, and I'm super proud that we finally are starting, because I was really anxious and nervous.
It's real now?
Yes, it's real. It's finally really real. I cannot believe this. It's insane.
Oh, that's congratulations. Muchas gracias to you as well.
Pretty good. Did he did his own translate as well?
Make some noise for Mixwell. And
I mean, honestly, shout out to Mixwell. It's a cool thing to do. It really is.
Exciting times. The future
And
is
like
bright
I
for
said,
you.
man,
Thank you
you're
so
just
much for
gonna
announcing it
lose
live on
money.
our show.
So
For
it's
us,
like
we're gonna
it's a
take break,
pure like
but when we come
passion
back, we're going to
project.
be getting stuck into all things grand final.
And I think it's a good way for orgs to go, right? We're seeing more like content orgs.
Here live in Berlin next, a best of 5 banger between T1 and Cloud9.
Will help boost the viewership as well if they get in. Yeah. Especially if he's watch buying. Okay, out of all the announcements, that was awesome. Oh, he said something a little bit different. He said, "Thank you so much to all the people who have supported me along with my career. This is very important to me, and I hope something you'll enjoy as well. Thank you." Okay, nice. Love that. Slug org? Nah, man. I did my bit for the UK scene, dude. I helped some players. That's it. I inspired some players, I helped some players. That's all I'm giving to the UK, man. UK don't deserve it, dude. We're out here voting for Brexit. That's me out as well. Who will save UK Valorant? You got Mini for that. You got Mini and Ardis. Honestly, I could see Nozinho or something doing something like this more. I think that's like suits him a little bit more. The artist org, dude, the content would absolutely be unbelievable though, to be fair. We just get the most unhinged players on board. Dexter Ideal, thank you so much for the Prime. Appreciate the 7 months. Thank you for doing that. Benji, yeah. Benji's got a long career though, so. His own org, yeah, just gets blacklisted by Riot instantly. Chat, hold up. Let me go to a blank page because Bonkar said that he'd join us, so if he's down for it, I gotta add him still. Okay. How the hell do you add people on Discord, man? Okay, there we go. What's up, Saint? Let me message him. Yes. Get chat as well. Collect the chicken nuggets. Who's the best Korean team? I'm honestly not sure. From what I've seen so far, I would lean to T1. It's off season though, so I wouldn't overthink too much. Honkar's good to go now. Love that. Let's see if we can get these levels good. Yo, how you doing?
I'm doing fine, how are you?
Yeah, not too bad, dude. Not too bad.
Nice.
Right, get the sound levels good. You pracking today or not?
Nah.
Love that.
I'm in Bora Bora on vacation, as I said.
Oh, okay, yeah. You and Leo? I forgot about that.
Yeah. Nah, no prac today. No practice. Practice on weekends.
Love that. You only doing 5 days a week then?
It's a little bit less right now because of content and travels and stuff. So I'd say we're maybe averaging like 4 days a week as of now.
Okay, okay. Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, no need to go too hard.
That's great.
So when is the final starting? Did they already play the show match?
Yeah, they played the show match. It was Swift play, so that was kind of nice.
Oh, nice.
Nice and short.
Okay, nice.
Yeah, we like that. How are you enjoying the map changes?
Wait, is it
Ooh, fantastic.
Yeah, you in for it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know about the sunset. It's a little bit early, but I don't mind it at all. Just getting 2 new maps in is nice. Ascent is definitely about time that they... I just hope that they change the map also while it's gone, honestly.
Yeah, I want to see that. Gotta see that B wall get reinforced.
Yeah, that would be very nice just to change the meta a little bit on that map, honestly.
Yeah, exactly. Have you
It's been the same.
have you flown over to America yet to meet the boys or not?
No, I'm still in Sweden. I don't have my I don't have my visa yet.
Yeah, it takes a while sometimes.
Yeah, it does. Not sure when I'm gonna get it, but soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I love that. Demko, thank you so much for the bits, by the way. Thank you. UK, if I'm on voice activation?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, cool. Love that.
Push to talk. That's just more buttons to click.
Yeah, dude. I was a push to talker for my gameplay, and this is a game changer.
It's time for a new team to take the throne and become Red Bull.
Oh yeah, it's Lotus coming back also, I forgot. That's nice.
Yeah, no, it's really good. It's like the best map pool you could probably have, I think. Abyss, I would hit or miss, but...
Yeah, Abyss isn't a good map if you ask me. It's kind of the same as Sunset. It's like defenders are forced to do nothing. If you want to do something on defense, you really need to like force it all the time, and it's awkward.
Yeah, I've been speaking about it recently, where it's just like you kind of like fighting one, retake the other, and then the retakes are hard.
Yeah,
and then you can't react when you lose map control.
Yeah, it's bad. That's why the three map sites are nice, Lotus and Haven.
Yeah.
Essentially playing attack on defense.
I'm really excited to see if they can do it. Can they do the back-to-back as well after winning the game
Exactly,
earlier?
exactly.
That is a tough thing to do.
I was the Sen City tournament
Decently long series. The first two maps were quick, but
suboptimal. I was at home, yeah.
Yeah, I remember you saying.
Yeah, but it was fine. It was just fun getting to know them during how they act and react and all these things during officials, how they are in their zone. Just getting to know everyone. It was good. I was still with them in TeamSpeak and Discord all the time.
Nice, dude. It is pretty impressive. Is the 2 weeks of prac thing true, or is there a bit more prac?
No, we had like 10 days before that.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I think we had 40 hours in total together.
That's insane. It looked pretty drilled for that time. Impressive.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was easy with this team getting going, especially with FNS also, and also it was they just bought into pretty much everything. I even got them to play Vice on pretty much every map in the beginning, so.
You're a Vice believer.
I was, but she's shit, yeah.
I'm just saying, it's very rare that you ever
She's actually so bad.
Yeah, not good for multiple reps.
Yeah, nah. It was a couple of times with her on some maps, and then I was like, okay, I understand, guys. I don't need to do it anymore.
Last year, I think they
I think that's the same. When I was looking at her at the beginning, I was like, actually, on paper, there's a lot of stuff you could do.
Yeah.
Like, oh, okay, this just doesn't work.
I mean, it's the Molotovs that last for 12 seconds that is like insane in her kit, and like that's it.
Yeah.
Her wall is awkward because it makes such a loud sound when you put it out at the barriers. You can't really have like traps with it either. Like it's weird.
Yeah, you're limited.
Yeah.
Almost everyone had them as underdogs in that matchup. G2 looked strong, but not in that.
As if you had to play Vice on every map, that's so sick.
I mean, it wasn't on every map. I was trying to force it on a lot of maps, so we tested it at 1, 2, 3 maps, you know, and then slowly realized that it's trash, and I was like, okay.
That's good though, like at least you know.
Yeah, gotta test.
Unbelievable showing on map number 1. Gave them the confidence to carry it through.
What do you think of Phoenix? New patch?
We didn't get to see them play here today. We barely got to see them play
I don't know.
Not a Phoenix believer.
Nah, I'm not. I mean, maybe he could be used on Ascent, but Ascent is out. I mean, honestly, Abyss, there's like a slight... Or you could maybe use him on Abyss, I guess. Easy to farm orbs.
Yeah.
The wall is quite good on attack, because you don't really need initiators, but other than that, I don't know. Maybe Bind, there's a word. You have a pseudo Viper or something, I don't know.
Yeah,
we were still able to make everything work. We had like good comms,
it's
good
just,
trading, and I think he managed
hard
to
to
keep a
replace
steady
Jet,
ship as, like,
Neon,
a
and
very
Raze,
young,
honestly.
21-year-old leading a team
Yeah, you're not
to a
wrong.
grand final after being on the other
But it would be
team
cool if you got played on some maps. So you have ISO, you can play him on some maps, Phoenix on some maps, Rain on, Icebox, I guess, you could argue.
I've been talking to Chad a little bit about that. Like I think ISO's kind of in a good spot.
Yeah. I think.
Proving ground here at home.
I mean, I think the meta is in a nice spot except for Neon right now. As soon as they nerf Neon, it's gonna be super open. Like there isn't a meta per se. It's more what fits your team and what do you prefer of playing. I like it like that.
It should be awesome. It actually like, and it might be the most time the team's gonna actually prep for. Like it just seems like the best time to be in a team at the moment. If they don't change too much, and you actually have like a good amount of time.
Yeah, it's fun what they're gonna do with the maps as well. Rotate them every other month, if I understood it correctly.
Yeah, it's like it's probably just under 3 months each time, which is a lot. But if we were talking about this earlier as well, if it's like one map, like 3 months, I think it's okay. If it's any more, I think it's pretty intense.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's gonna be fun if they rotate 2 maps all the time. Honestly,
yeah, that's a good attitude. I like it.
Yeah, I like it a lot. Obviously, sometimes you can be unfortunate with which maps they rotate out in and out, but I think it's good in general to keep it fresh all the time. Honestly.
Yeah. Okay, I like that. It shows that you back yourself in the new metas and stuff, and new maps happen. Like
yeah, no, it's fun. Otherwise, it's stale. I mean, the meta is kind of open right now, except Neon, but before that it was very stale, and it's, I don't know, not fun.
But I mean, across the board,
yeah.
This is a stacked
You're right.
roster.
Ardis, is that Bonka? Yes, it is Ardis. You want to say anything to Ardis, Bonka?
All I can hear is Achilleos
Goat.
Goat. Well, you're going to flame him. Went for the compliment.
No, he seems amazing. I never spoken to him, but he seems amazing.
Yeah,
I only heard good things about him.
He's fun, man. He's fun.
Yeah. Only heard good things about him.
We have a lot of firepower between like.
Where is he going next season?
So I think that's, like,
no, he won't tell any of us.
Teams, you know what I mean? Like we have fire, like individually, like anyone can like get an ace in a round.
APAC
like,
artist.
Anyone, you know?
Nice.
So I think that's definitely our strength.
China.
충분히 경쟁력 잘하는 팀이라 생각하고 있어서 레드불 홈그라운드까지도 우승할 수 있다고 생각하고 있어요.
Have you watched much of this tourney?
Yeah, I have. I've followed pretty much everything, but I have I don't know what it is. When I watch games live, I have a hard time like picking things up. I much rather rewatch things and.
I was having this conversation with Minnie. He's the same. He's like, I miss so much in live play.
Yeah, I mean, I just don't register a lot of the plays and a lot of stuff. Like, it's very rarely that I see something live and like, that's cool, I wanna test that, you know.
You wanna take it, yeah.
Yeah, if I rewatch it, then I'll find so many more things that is like interesting.
Yeah,
it's weird.
It's hard, man, because you gotta focus on the mini-map the majority of the time, like, you just don't want to.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a mini-map player.
Yeah, exactly.
He's got such an adorable little face, I can't believe he's come out with that, but no, that's the thing. Buzz is someone
Ardis doesn't stream for a while, and then he starts bragging about shoes that he's bought for $300. That's crazy. Just using everyone's sub money.
Very young and came into Valorant as one of those fresh faces.
He's crazy, man, this guy.
So it really is like a match made in heaven, where you have him, Autumn as well, who is their coach, used to coach that team. So that's the thing. C9
Here we go. He's typed my name.
Both Americas and Korea. So has T1. That has been the story of these sort of organizations, is going both ways around these
Dude, this guy loves money. Look at what he's typing in chat. That's crazy.
Face off against each other. It really is like the stories have written themselves, and I just get to tell you them.
Oh, of course, like for the fans of each
We're
of
eating
these
good.
teams,
Any chicken nuggets, Ardis?
Yeah, your favorite.
Yeah.
You are painting, Tom. It's a match made in heaven for a new.
I can get a ship to you with chicken nuggets. I have it in my contract. As many nuggets as I want.
Respect. Doesn't matter about the salary, just give me the nugget drop.
It's all about the nuggets. I mean, that's gonna be my business, yeah. I set up like a cafe in LA and I sell chicken nuggets. That's my salary.
That's it.
For these players, they are
Ardis says, let me just say, me and Chet were eating good, okay?
Blink and you miss it, click your fingers. One of those two rosters will be raising this trophy high in the air in front of this raucous crowd in Berlin.
How many,
which will
before you joined NRG, how many offers did you have?
Awesome about a final. It will take time to figure it out.
Offers or interest?
We've got a long
interest.
Well, that's the other thing. Like
interest.
The last year's final, we're talking about like that behemoth of Fnatic, and it was them up against.
Damn, you counting?
I need to count. Yeah, I need to count because I need to think.
So it is a marathon, not a sprint. Like you can get off to a great start, you can play some of your stronger maps, and then those late
I need
maps
to look
come
at
through.
the regions
and that
as
is
well.
where I now look more so at T1, because you've already played a series. That series went to 3 maps. If you go all 8, and you're not tired, you're not a human being. Like you have been manufactured in a lab by some sort of.
Otis says he knows of at least 5.
Where is
it's above 5.
But either way, it's one of those
things.
things.
Trust me, this guy is on a big chicken nugget salary.
They need to try and at least get themselves an early lead in
I
case they
think
walked a little bit.
2 more was
Where's it
there.
all going to play out? Let's get into map picks and bans right now.
Yeah, you keep thinking. I'll talk about the Vita.
Yeah.
For 1 ban each, Sunset Ascent. Both for the maps that are going out. Love that. Everyone's prepping for the future. Abyss, Pole, Bind, Haven, Split.
They've gone straight in a map that currently with this squad is
Abyss.
3-0.
Honestly, C9 look kind of good on Abyss. I think they'll be alright with these 2 maps.
Yeah, that is going to be an interesting way to come in swinging. Like,
They'll
I
lose
guess
Bind.
There's something up the sleeve that we haven't got to see
They have
so
a good
far.
chance
They've
here.
been ready to deploy this, and what a time to pull it out.
Even not
Get a
sure.
litmus test
Split not
right
sure.
off the rip of how this is going to go.
Could be
I'm
right.
excited
Could
to
be a
go
pretty
to
good final.
Bind as well. I think that's somewhere that we're going to have a lot of interesting battles. Izu last time was
How's the
dominating
counting
there.
going?
Get to see him shine on a Gecko.
Good, I need
It'll
to
be
look at the
wonderful.
regions.
Still though, regardless of what maps I saw down here today,
so
I'm expecting this with the performance both teams have had to go the
I
distance.
had about
want
10
all 5.
interests,
I want to see
I think.
a split
That's
the difference
outrageous.
on that last map.
The only
Yeah, it was good. Good timing.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Which they
That's,
literally
that's up
lost
there.
earlier today, and they were struggling
That's
with
good.
the
But it wasn't
I'll
10
say
offers,
that.
but it was
I
10
don't
interests.
Yes, yeah,
think
10
C9
just
are gonna
like,
build a
can we
Vice
talk
comp
to
in
you?
the last like couple of hours, but they have got to watch
Yeah.
everything they're going to be running. So
Yeah, something like that.
there is a real potential that if C9 come in and the Abyss run from T1 is not anything impressive, they could be 2-0 in this series.
See as well about the adjustments, and you talk about Vice looking at Bind. Some of the setups there were decent, but I think a lot of the time we saw rotations.
Were you always going to try to take Verno wherever you went?
And excited to see
Yeah,
how T1 are going to be
we were
adapting.
sticking
Again,
together.
not a great
It wasn't like
time to make that turnaround. They've had the short match,
package
they've
or
had this
anything
little
like
bit of
that. It was
preparation
more,
time, but you have to think
I
the
want
playbook
him
won't
wherever I go
change
because
that
I
much
know how
from
good he
what
is.
C9 just got to
Yeah,
watch
so
happen on
it's
this day.
wherever I
I will
went.
say as well, just
I mean,
from a personal
with all the
perspective,
orgs I spoke to as well, they
favorite
all
map
had
is the
questions
last
about
map.
Verno,
Yeah,
so
if we
they
go
all
all the
were
way,
interested in him as well.
I'm not
I think he
leaving
was
this
the
building with a voice. That's
number
what
1
I'm gonna
pickup from
tell
tier
you.
2
We gotta figure out what T1's
across the world, to
routine
be
is,
honest.
though, to
I
keep
think that
that
makes a lot of
energy up.
sense.
You make it all the way to
Yeah.
5. It's a
Yeah,
lot.
I need that
truly
routine. I'll have to be doing
amazing.
it throughout the
We'll ask
previous
Stacks on the
format.
way
Yeah, he's a beast,
He'll
man.
probably
I've
let
always
us know,
been
and I
a
won't be
fan
able
for
to
like
do
the past
whatever
2
it
years.
is. Like
Been
exercise
great.
6 times a day. Nah, sorry.
getting
not
better
into
and
that one,
better.
mate.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, it's all about that aim and movement for me. Yeah, like I'm teaching you how to
Yeah.
the mechanics.
Enemies here.
Okay, yeah.
Not just T1, but the grand final itself. They get beaten by
They're cursed.
Nah, he's
yeah,
a nice
you
guy
see
as
it in
well,
all
which
sports,
helps.
right? It's
Yeah, that's
whether
always
it's the
good.
team you can't
Especially
beat
when
or the occasion, but
I was
where
always
you
talking about
fight.
this, how like everyone,
Yeah, for sure. I
it's
think
such an
obviously the
important
roster
thing
has
for everyone to
changed
actually just get
significantly.
on.
We've
When
got
you're
a
just
different
doing like
leader, and I
six
don't think
days a
Rusty's
week
gonna be
and
one of
stuff
those
when it
people
gets really
that
intense.
crumbles under the pressure.
Like
We've
you
witnessed
just
him
spend
straight
so
after
much
the
time with
matches,
people that
and he was
getting on is
almost
actually such a
apologising to
giant
the opponent
factor.
for knocking them out. Like, I don't
Yeah, I
think
mean,
he
you need
was
to have
phased
fun.
at
That's
all.
the
And I think if that
key
guy's
thing.
leaving your team, that's a
If you don't
great
have fun,
sign.
you
Him,
start
he wasn't even
stagnating, and
phased.
then
He was
you're
just napping, like,
screwed.
chilling back, relaxing
Yep.
the entire game. So
Pretty
I
much.
would hope that that's
Start
not gonna be the
arguing
case. Again,
and
as I said, they were 2-1 up last time, and it seemed
talking
to
about
slip
everything
away.
that you don't
From
need.
the first time where they got 3-0'd, completely different.
And then
team.
you're just
Only
wasting
one
your
player
life at that
remains,
point.
that's Zephyr, and
Yeah,
again,
very
I
much.
don't think he's someone who's going to be like dwelling on the past. He's looking at.
But
a
if
new
you
roster,
and so
new
okay,
IPL,
so
new
that you and
youngster.
FNS had like different ideas. So obviously you were like trying to do Vice stuff. How do you guys normally settle that? You just kind of just talk it through. Are you both open to like trying stuff?
Yeah, very open. Like I don't mind testing anything. Like he has very different ideas all the time. I mean, not only him, like everyone. And it's I mean, I always say that in this team at least, the style of coaching is more like amplifying their things. I don't need to do.
Berlin, should we bring out our grand final?
I mean, they're so smart. They have so much experience, yeah. John, sorry, FNS, Sam, and Ethan. season. So it's like amplifying their ideas and amplifying how Mada wants to play and these things. Yeah, like building around them. So it's more like going into a game with a new comp and being very loose, and then naturally what they do, creating things around that instead.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, it works good so far. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah, I like that. Sticks with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Who have I got winning this? I'm going with T1. Here's Bigimmy.
Yeah, he is big.
Yeah, he's nice, tall, isn't he? Ask him if Sam's the happiest teammate he's ever coached or played with.
Yeah, he's very happy. I like it. Honestly, Mada might be like... Sam is more vocal about being happy, but Mada just smiles all the time. Like, he can't stop smiling. It's funny. Like, if you look at his stream, it's just a constant smile there.
Yeah, that's good, though.
Yeah. It's nice. They vibe good off each other.
Yeah. Okay, where can we put this? 30? Oh, that's too loud.
Who do you think's winning?
I'm going with T1. I think they've looked too good. I'm just a Meteor's just the king.
Yeah, I said the same thing from the tournament began. T1 is gonna win. I mean, it's also that region. I just love how they play in general.
Yeah. The Pacific got strong this year.
Oh yeah. I'm so bad with region names like Pacific, APAC. I don't know the difference between all of them.
Yeah, it's fine. Everyone knows what you're saying.
Yeah.
Artists, man. I mean, that's because sometimes some of the stuff you say artists pretty much is.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say too many things about that. Again, bad at regions. Really bad at regions.
Fine, yours is innocent. Artist sometimes when he says it, maybe it's the way he says it.
I'm confident about Americas and EMEA. That's it.
Yeah.
I'm leaving the rest of the regions out of my mouth.
Just makes the occasion feel even more special. It really showcases the magnitude of it.
Maybe
not just
it's
to
the
us as
accent.
viewers, but for the players themselves, Tom.
Well, yeah, that's the thing with this crowd at the
Okay,
moment.
Artist in this call, dude. Artist is hard banned from being on the stream.
People coming to Berlin,
He's blacklisted.
That is more than fair.
That is more than fair. That's what I'm saying. That's the smart decision, if anything.
Or if they are the ones they want to fail. It really is an interesting crowd.
Maybe try to get him banned from Iceland as well, yeah.
At any point, they could switch their allegiances on a cool play from Oxy. Or maybe Meteor takes over the show. It really is going to be exciting.
I'm so thrilled to see this one go down.
Dude, look how he's trying to spin it. That's crazy.
Most of their players, for Rossi, a chance to show that he is the missing X factor that they didn't have in the last home ground finals that they've been in, and for T1, a chance to put themselves on the map when it comes to home ground and lifting that
Americas is stacked, right? It's no free games next year.
Oh yeah, it's tough. There's a lot of teams that is dark horses, so to say. Yeah, I think I mean, there is a bottom of the pack, but then the middle of the pack is so broad. Like anything from like top 6 to top 1 could like go anyway, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's
the
it's
the ones. There's loads of those teams which like you're expected to beat, but you just know they could upset you if you kind of mess up a little bit.
Yeah. Especially with the map pool, and also they're gonna change Neon and these things, so everything's up for grabs, which is, like, I guess, fun for spectators. But if you're a team in a world building, then
it's a nightmare.
Yeah, it's a nightmare.
Can you ask Bonkar if he needs a 6th man? Really, you're the 6th man.
Of course. Come on. It's any day we're struggling, I'm hopping on immediately.
Just roll it back. I'm down, dude.
We lose the first map, I'm playing.
Just kick him out.
Yeah.
On top of you. We'll see if the stars align for T1. I hope it will on map number 1. They've had a long day already, and it could
Is this map 1? Yes, this is map 1.
Who's taking it on?
Abyss. Is this best of 5?
It is a best of 5.
Map of the series.
Ooh.
Yeah, who's taking the map of the series? If it's a series,
I'm going series. Tell me.
I'm gonna give
what
it to
the hell?
Oof. I think they'll perform the miracle of going through a
Breach
semi-final
on
and final
Abyss.
one
I don't
day.
really
I
like
believe in
Breach
the
on
stacks
Abyss, but
mentality.
I've seen some okay stuff when it's with a neon.
Time for,
Probably the
so
only
let's,
time I would allow it.
I think
hey, that's my job.
my predictions have been great, but
If you go C9, he has to decide.
I'll go C9, so I don't want to be a biased desk.
Who do you think?
Ian?
My mic's not working, is it? Can you hear me?
Why don't you ask the crowd?
All good.
All right, well, we're going to Abyss. No, okay. Is it T1?
What do you think about Abyss?
Or is it
Not good.
Cloud9?
Yeah.
I'm running a Sage on it though.
It's time for a bash.
Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Sage. I tried to get them to play it in my team, but they didn't want to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn, you're on board with the Sage on this map? Love that.
Yeah. It's the only agent I can play on this map in ranked. Like legit the only agent.
That's so good. Yeah, it actually does have legs on this map though.
Yeah. It's not bad. It definitely works.
Yeah.
Both on defense and attack. Battle Sage.
Yeah, no, exactly. Okay, C9 on defense, we got T1 on attack. YouTube listeners, Boncar is joining us. NRG coach. Chicken nugget specialist.
Yes.
Okay.
Expert.
Expert.
But that's the thing, we've had a lot of, I guess, data.
See what the Breach has got. I mean, the Breach has already hit a good stun. Omen flash, tanks everyone but the Astra.
Lead his way on the charge. He
And
knows where
Buzz.
his opponent is, but it's actually going to be him and the teammate finding those openers. Vic trying to hold the line, but won't be
These sites
able
are
to.
so hard to retake.
And one of the things C9 did well was taking
They're hard to
home
play
those
on as
pistol
well.
rounds.
Yeah,
Rossi
that
was
is
the king of the
it's
map
so
today.
hard to play on as well.
But now it's left
Everything
down
is
to
just messed up.
Moose in a
When I
1v4.
watch teams and they're playing against the KO, like they actually, honestly, I do feel like the knife doesn't get shot enough, but I also feel like playing like on B against the KO just looks like the worst thing ever.
Yeah, I mean the knife is hard to break, but it's also even versus no KO teams. It's like you can only play behind one corner really.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't even know, man. Who created this map?
Yeah, someone did.
It's round one of the
Maybe
game.
artists can do
Buzz
that in his free
already
time now. Create a map for Riot.
Create a map.
Map designer.
Putting his
Nah, honestly, I feel like
opponents
artists
mental in
would
the dirt. That has
artists
gotta
would
be a
actually
killer way
cook a little with
to sort of
maps.
kick off the game. And
Yeah.
again, I said about T1, like you've already played your match. You've
Okay,
already
started
had
off
to
with a knife.
battle
You're on
through it.
Twitch,
It's not
right?
an
So you're
easy game.
on
Like, they had a real
similar time.
struggle
Yeah, do you watch on
when it came
YouTube?
to Pearl.
No, I'm
They
on Twitch
picked
right
him to a
now.
map
Like
where
138,
C9 had
137,
no data on
136. Hopefully it's
Oh,
similar
I'm
time.
before you. I'm
You're
133,
before? Okay,
132.
delay your
He's
reaction.
already getting his way
Wait,
over halfway.
let me refresh. Are we gonna have any duels?
Going to try and farm
Yeah,
up the other
they're
orb,
pushing
and
that up.
is being contested by the side of C9.
Yeah, they have a read on it, and the push-up is
Big
quite
flash.
good. Here comes a flash and a swing. That, well, a kill goes
Damn.
their way to start
All
with,
blind.
but C9 are left in the dust. It's
Okay,
Sylvan
Rossi with a
taking
classic
3.
might be able to. Oh no,
T1
he's going down here
looking
for
to
sure.
lock in
Oh,
their
okay, yeah,
second.
literally.
And confirm.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully I'm caught up.
At many kills, T1, other than the loss of Buzz, will manage to keep things quite clean. Now
You
again,
haven't watched this event, but is C9 still Oxy go kill?
from having that dimensional drift fairly early in
Not
this
as much as it was
causing
before.
havoc to a lot of
They
the
got a
They have
big
Rossi now.
firepower. Yeah, Rossi's fragging heavy. Rossi's fragging heavy. Vix like got a good amount of impact.
that will play either side of the map, which will look to be that stronghold.
It's
but they don't
definitely an
have the
upgrade.
cam, they don't have the trips, so although he might be able to bypass
100%.
some of that anyway, it could give him a lot of space that they need to be careful of.
Okay, bonus is looking decent. We'll keep an eye on Stacks. He doesn't have the gun, but he's going to be at the back, so he can pick up a gun. So pretty much fine with it.
Especially if he keeps up as he began.
Stacking the orbs. We're getting a Yori ult nice and early. Might even be now.
He's on his way to the other side of the map.
Double orb default. They hold over to it on A. I wonder if C9 are pressing tab when you get this, and once this orb goes, you kind of
I
be
mean,
on
you
top of what's
rotate,
happening.
or you just knife deep here and rotate. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
knife
nice.
deep goes in.
In a round where C9 put all
See,
their
no
credits on the
movement.
board.
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
Well, at least they found the first kill. The lurk of Meteor shut down, so one danger averted.
that changed the original plan, maybe?
If you're waiting to get yourself that ultimate, get the
Ooh, he
orb, and
uses
then you
it.
lose a teammate. And in fact, you can see C9 have already fallen back. At least a little bit. Vic's sitting on the edge of the smoke, not wanting to get caught out. And Sylvan's actually killed off Rossi in the meantime, but Vic
Dude, the timing on him going.
Above, has Oxy alongside him
I would love to know the comms there, because I feel like Buzz should have been on top of Omen and creeping in.
The fact that Vic gets through that smoke unseen completely disrupts this round from T1. And even now, look, after the dimensional drift, the space they had, they've TP'd out, they've played it back in main, running through a smoke.
They should have just smoked heaven instead of leaving it open. They thought it was clear just because he cleared it with the Euro. Yeah, they should have just smoked it anyways.
Stepping through that smoke as well. Whether look
so he could have played in the smoke or
something. It was perfectly executed. You
that's
see
the
just
timing, and he didn't see him.
Screen, they noticed the barrel, but in the heat of the moment, it's hard to clock those little pieces of information.
I mean, honestly, Vic had great timing then.
I think the fact that
only one kill from the bonus as well, so C9 will take that. Stacks. Okay, I was going to say it's not buying. One away from Astra.
Hold on in those backlines. Again, he plays with someone with
C9 on this one decides to go aggro. Recon goes in, kind of gives it away a lot of the time when they do this. They go in aggro with it.
From that tier 2 scene, already though, with the buy back up for the side of T1. They're actually just walking their way.
Walk contact close.
It's perfect. This could
Wait,
be 2 kills for Buzz. I don't think he realizes there's a second player there.
He's looking for it. Oh, and he spotted him now. Looking around the smoke for more. Another 3-piece for Buzz, and the round is not over yet. Still
Dude, they
2
contact B.
down, but look at the credits.
They walked up so far. I mean, he got to here before they even realized. I don't know if it's like a C9 thing that they're always playing over here, which again is fine. But it's just nice from T1 to do this in the big buy round.
But you have to again look at what we highlighted
beforehand.
It's good. Stacks on the breach. That stun. It could have been. I agree with you.
You've seen the you've seen that Astra smoke that people have been. You must have probably seen it in prac. Astra smoke that people are doing on like the edge of B, like you know the
smoke.
Yeah, that's so strong.
A Cypher, maybe having a cam or having trips, but instead, knowing that that's not on the table, unless there's an aggressive peak or someone actually looking for a
I don't know about solo controller on this map though, but they do have the Cypher, so
where are you likely
the breach
to be
is interesting.
Nobody's peeking that angle. Well, we can throw over our stun on the right-hand side, and yeah, that's where both
the stun flash there is insane.
And we may see a little bit more aggression.
I mean, it's because they know that they can't play anywhere else. That's like the only line they can play.
No, that's what I was wondering, if they've just watched a couple of demos, because they have played it a little bit, and to see they don't play on site.
That stun takes heaven as well, so it stuns all 3 there.
Yeah, it's awesome. They're going to make me a breach believer on this map.
Weapon saved, investment from C9.
It's more about defense, I think.
Not quite down to the last, but down.
Attacker can play whatever comp in the world on this map.
True.
It's only been a couple of
Okay, Alex from C9 though, they realize that they've kind of walked them out, sussed them a little bit, so they play over towards site early. This is the smoke I was talking about. The Moose is in, it kind of works well. You can hide in it, you can hide at the bottom, you can have a one-way either side.
T1 brought in when they got this guy from DRX. There was a reason that I think a lot of us were sat there thinking maybe Buzz will stay there to the end of his career. Like, why would anybody want this guy to leave?
Maybe you get to see it in action.
I'm sure it cost them a pretty penny. Moose, good position.
What is that timing?
That's a problem. That's already again, given that walk up to Buzz. Izu's there alongside him as well. These entries are just all too easy, and the stuns from Stacks.
They're going to have to save again.
So far. Again,
well, money's out of control. 3,000. They get the extra 300 for planting. The nightmare.
Very nice. The breach utility time and time again, as we've seen. It's hitting its mark, and C9 have nowhere to go afterwards because Buzz is on them.
This series is over. It's a really attack-sided map.
Online, and as we said,
I think if you get 3 on defense, it's like enough.
Yeah, it's kind of doable.
No doubt that's going to be useful in the next round, regardless of how they decide to navigate.
I mean, just look at the Fnatic C9 game on this map. Fnatic was up 10-2.
Yeah,
get the one pistol, and then C9 forced.
That's not the problem.
Yeah.
Weapons in hand, they've had it. Surviving after the first 40 seconds, that's a different story. That's what they're going to be working
on. I think C9's constantly been getting like 3 rounds on defense, or like 3 or 4, and they've been putting up good halves on attack.
He's so stuck, he's just about going to get away with it. No, that's the thing. T1 are playing a lovely game at the moment. It is all about these contact plays.
I guess the problem is
Again,
that they
like,
lost
you
the
have that
defense
double
pistol. That's the
initiator,
big one.
But if you're able to avoid that initial
And now they're
cycle
gonna be put on
and
eco
find that
already.
contact play, you could see that Moose
This
had absolutely
this
no
stun
idea
flash
that
combo
someone was about to
is
walk up, and it's just
annihilating them.
unlucky. Like, he goes to use the smoke, just like pull back the star. A millisecond as Buzz peaks, and well, let's put it this way.
They
if you
need
don't have your
to
gun
move
ready
the
when Buzz
Omen
peaks, you are
to
dead.
B.
Like, there isn't a split-second notice for that. C9 already going to be taking an early pause. I like this. So, as you said, yesterday there wasn't really a need for Imi to be particularly proactive with his pauses because his team was ahead, I think, the whole game. I don't think there was a moment where they were behind.
It's a good timeout, though.
I think it was
Good timing.
either the beginning or the 7-5 half in the first
Omen or
half.
just
Other than
needs
that,
to
they
play
ran
B.
away with it. Now is where he earns
You
his
got a
big
lot
bucks.
to talk about here. Yeah, I mean, all of the focus here is on B main, really.
That's when you need Imi to
Yeah.
step it up alongside the rest of the squad.
They
There's
also
a
need
lot
the
that's been
operator
going
up,
wrong
but
for
they're
them,
broke, so
particularly that B main
unlucky.
spot. Sure, the star going down, it was a little bit of a problem. But it's a backside play, whether it's Buzz,
You've seen the something that they could do. Have you seen the Shopify Rebellion like defensive KO knife? I don't know if they stole it from someone in America. Like they do it over towards B. They do it like on the floor just before the corner near the orb. You have to like turn the corner or be like committed in heaven to shoot it. It's really good.
The cavalry or finding your stack and sending the squad the other way.
It constantly actually like has a lot of impact.
Yeah.
It might end up being a mistake because of that dimensional.
They put the jet B. That's good. Omen is also towards B now. So yeah, they did it.
Actually fixed it. Just put Oxy there. I like it. It is the right move though. Buzz is gonna have an dude. He's just gonna get overwhelmed though. Buzz is ult.
Somewhat more
But he can get out.
in the fact that Oxy is posted up. They've tried to put
He's
him
fine
in a
here.
position to potentially
one dash
fight
out.
versus what has been a pretty weak.
Well, yeah, they still play with the
inside
one-ways.
defense. Put your star
Yeah.
player in and hope that he can do the work.
See if the adjustment is enough. The mid push is coming in from C9. But it
Okay,
might be too
drone.
late.
Oxy's gonna pop
The timing
dash.
here is key. Oxy has the cavalry coming his way. A decoy leading the charge. That is not a decoy though. That's Buzz that he's facing. The first shots don't land and he fires away.
Nice.
Back
So,
fast. I
takes
didn't
the
even
flank.
see.
The
Nice.
three-man
Yeah, we've been
mid-push
proactive on
finally
this one.
comes into play, and it's
Very
caught them
good.
by surprise with Izu down. This round may be done. Buzz tries to take it into his own hands. Instead, it will be Stacks with that task. 3
That's
to
actually
come.
an insane call.
Get the first.
Very good.
Yeah, that's nice
On
from
the board
Imi.
for C9 and the adjustment, the mid-push. It looked like it
But
might
where's
have
the
been a few
Cypher things
seconds
if they
too late,
didn't
but
know
they
that
got
they were
there
flanked?
just in the nick of time.
Yeah, I think the goal for Oxy was pretty
Yeah,
much just
honestly,
stay
not
alive
sure.
as long as possible. Spot out that early peak. If you get a kill, great. If
I'm
not,
so
just make
fine
sure
with the
you pull
Cypher on
away.
this,
You
just
could
doing
see
the Parma-
all the utility that was
Parma camera.
tagging him as he was attempting
Yeah.
to
Like
fall
the
back,
like how
but he
Benji
bought
Fish
just
used to
enough
play it.
time for that
Yeah.
shot to
Every
come in.
round sitting on
Zephyr landing
stairs
both
with
shots,
watching
and you could
camera.
tell that there was absolutely
I mean,
no
it's the
idea
biggest
from the side of
threat
T1 that there was
from the
anybody
like
that
as
close
attackers
on
if
their
defenders
flank.
pushes mid.
A good
It's like the biggest
reaction,
threat
good
because if they
response,
push lobbies, it's
evidently a great
yeah.
pause.
Yeah,
It's
it
whether or
doesn't
not
matter
they
too
can
much.
keep doing that because a three-man mid push, it will get you around. I
Yeah,
don't
well
know if you
played.
can do that consistently.
Now they're KO'd for retake.
You really can't. This was a
Well, we're
well-played
close
round,
to a
but
lot of
again, like you
ults.
say, on that
One away from 3
standard
people
hold
on
the site, how
C9.
will they fare?
We got
Certainly the same setup
3
on the B
ults on
side,
T1 though,
with
and
Oxy
they're
sticking
absolutely
around to look for
brutal.
aggression.
They
But
could,
it's very good from T1 though, because they go B now. When sorry, they go A. Once they started the Jet is playing B instead.
yeah, they're actually just dodging Oxy.
Towards this side of the map
Yeah,
as well, very,
that's
very
good.
early
And then
on.
now we're gonna have to have a
Buzz will find it
retake, and
wide
this is gonna be
open just
hard
as
because
before,
Stacks is
making
gonna
sure
have
Vic
ball.
doesn't run through the smoke this time.
Okay, not for a little bit though.
It's a nice passive
Keep an eye on the
post plan, but
Astra.
they are gonna
Astra
leave
Suck is
Buzz
obviously going to be on
up
spike, so they've got to
close
go a
until
little
he
bit
gets caught
faster
by
than
the
they'd
drone.
want
It's
to.
the immediate use of the null
Oh,
command
they're actually
means that
taking a
the
lot of
utility is
space real
currently out of
early. This is
play.
nice from
A
C9.
good start from Rossi. He was fantastic in the retakes yesterday, and that's going to grant him his ultimate as well. Wanting to try and clear
Okay,
out this
Astra around the
backline, but he's
worlding.
not going to connect. Doesn't land on
It's
any of the
over,
plays.
it's too
That
early.
Rolling Thunder is available. Could be used to try and deny, and in fact,
I
it's
think
not
it's
even
timing
needed
Astra
just yet.
Suck.
They've used that grab well, pulled a player off, and then had the aftershock. There's so much delay utility.
It's
Now
just
the Rolling Thunder
insane
goes.
delay
This
the whole
top
time.
is looking crispy
Yeah,
clean
but it's
from the
because he
side
sold
of
it
T1.
too
In
early.
fact,
He needed to
every
sold it
single
when they
kill
tap,
is
so he
going
knows
their
where they
way.
are when they're spamming.
Sylvan with 3.
Yeah.
And another round
Now he got zero value
on
from
the
it.
board for T1.
Oh,
Well, most of the rounds are coming off of 3 pieces. Usually it's Buzz, but now Sylvan stepping up, and like we said beforehand, it's the depth that this roster brings to bear. Stacks, you know, although Sylvan and Buzz 8 kills, it stacks with 7 assists, and you're seeing it here. That breach utility. Look at the kill feed. All 3 of those kills, all 4 of the last kills, in fact, come off the back of Stacks.
But the thing is, that's what this composition has in post-plant. Like, they can get aggressive, they can make these plays around Buzz.
Okay, win one, lose the next. Force yourself down to an eco. I'll tell you what, they have okay money, but they've definitely talked about the fact that it's better to eco here and just get Oxy to have op.
Yeah.
So, pretty sure Imi probably mentioned it in the timeout. A good way to shut down over towards B, holding this angle early.
Spawn battle is occurring with a player tucked in the corner from the attack. Sylvan's just swung out and blindsided the whole squad. That B push decimated, and the same thing happens on A. Using the weaker weapons, using the Blade Storm, and a bit of aggression. C9 tried to bridge the gap, but this one has fallen. As C9 1-1 split, a Sheriff in a frenzy. Well, whoever takes this challenge is going to find it hard to even land one kill, let alone the round.
Yeah, I have a little bit more faith in the Sheriff. I felt like it would come down to basically just not clearing a corner for Zephyr to get anything. And, wow. They kind of know where you are, Buzz. This is not going to get any easier.
What do you think of that Cypher?
I'm fine with it, personally. I would say the money's like probably too much, but
yeah.
Sure.
And at the end of the day, we have to realize that the
I think it's nice to take it clean. Like realistically, it is a waste. But I would also VOD review back. I would also be fine with it.
But T1 have navigated those extremely well.
I think in a perfect world they don't use it, honestly.
Yeah.
If they just go 4 people there, trade out, they already have money, it should be good.
I will say,
if they would have had Astra and Cypher this round.
Throughout this tournament on Abyss, and you're seeing 13-11 wins and thinking, okay, this doesn't look great for C9. They were 9-3 attack half and a 10-2 attack half. So the fact that they're on the defense right now, this is not the be-all and end-all. They're going to want to try and get a few rounds, but where they've been fantastic is... I thought for a second if he didn't have the Ultra,
a little bit scary.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Okay. That's a nice start. Meteor's been caught a couple of times in these lurks, and when he does, it really opens up the map.
That's a great pick now. They could also be tempted. It also creates a lot of pressure because they've already had that round where they push behind. So this is lovely.
They have to either pick up the pace or make sure they're not being
One goes in. He will dodge the drone. Do we over-rotate? They have no idea about middle, right? The whole time middle's been open, so that's why kind of got 3 people on top of it at the moment.
There's certainly been no shortage of heroes in this series. You will hear a lot more of Meteor's name.
Gets a little bit weird for T1. Obviously, the Astra ult is up, so gotta play on site once they plant. Oh my!
He's not seen. He's not been spotted. Holding the other side of that smoke, buying time for Rossi to come into play. He'll make it on top of the boxes. 5 bullets left. He wants to swap weapon, but he won't get a chance.
25 seconds to plant. It's a good reposition from these two.
His left breach, half of his HP and the plant secured. Okay, there's a chance.
Yeah, it was nice. So they instantly grouped together, and both of them like were on the same page straight away. And there was like no hesitation. They got that pretty fast.
Yeah, it's nice.
Would you
from moves to play there?
What do you think on this map? I've noticed some stuff. You know the Astra obviously is incredible for like retaking. Do you feel like sometimes just saving it, like once you get it the whole time, just to make them play on site is just giant?
That's okay.
Yeah, the pressure of saving ults in general is just good. It used to be like back in the days, like popping ults like crazy all the time when the ult orbs were less on agents, but now it's like saving the ults and using it as pressure and like force them into a macro.
Yeah,
it's basically like using the ult already. Yeah, like you're getting value from without using it.
Yeah, because I feel like when you know they want to play site, it's so nice.
Yeah, this is good from Oxy.
It's so he gets a lot of info from this. Even though they lose one here, but she's still in a pretty good spot with the push.
They're gonna be 3 on A when they hit.
As rotations come in, the stack up will be here, and it'll be here on time for T1. They don't know that their flank has been pushed up on.
Yeah, smoke buys them an extra bit of time. Oxy's just doing a good job of not overextending, just hold him.
They need to play more aggro.
Scary thing is letting T1 get into the post bomb. You can see that almost looking to try and fight in front of it. Good flash, but the trade again is almost immediate. And it's going back and forth with T1 initially sticking the land, and instead the Moose looks to trade it back. Puts it into the 1 versus 1. 2 players who've been phenomenal this entire tournament. But Oxy with potentially only one shot. That operator, if you miss, could be his undoing. He's got the right read. They're waiting patiently for Izu. C9.
Yeah, they played this really, really well. This was just a perfect example of like 4v5, just the information of Oxy just being so much pretty much even.
It was the repositioning from KU, I think, who came A heaven and dropped down.
Yeah,
or was it the Astra who dropped down? No, it was the KU.
It was KU flash sender.
Yeah. If they just sat backside there, they would have been not fine, I think.
I think they'll be clearing it next time.
The smoke's owning it for them, right? The one on site. I actually think T1 have pinged it now, talking about it. Like the smoke that kind of connects these to the way hiding behind. Really strong. Allows for them to flood out over towards heaven as well.
It creates a triangle, yeah? You need to look left, right, and also heaven when you go through it.
Yeah, yeah.
He's not going to go any further, just trying to get something off the recon.
Well, you won't be surprised to hear Buzz has got his ultimate again. A chance for that dimensional drift. And the way they used it in the last attempt was great. Oh, because he's got more than he's got almost the whole team facing off against him. I don't know how he survives this one. He's picked up the rifle and it's
okay, dude, honestly, when he picked up the rifle there, I was like, hold up, might be good for another.
Face to face. He's fake TP'd.
I think he tried to leave though. He had Astra smoke to dash into.
Into B heaven for now. They think that they're about to be pinked on that B side.
Astra all in the middle, so it gives them a little bit of space. You have to go past it to plant.
Time for them to step up close.
Cypher actually jumps up there.
On top of the box, he grabs himself one. Drop down from Vic. Good for another reveal. He knows exactly where that player is, but they know he's not defusing.
Oh my god. They see it going up.
Ooh, I played again though.
Damn, dude. This was kind of nice. It allows you to jump up as well, so if you don't actually push for it, they kind of want you to plant there, it looks like.
Yeah.
I really love the Cosmic Divide.
Yeah, that was a nice Astra ult, to be honest.
Allow your opponent to defuse and still see it going.
T1 has been ending the rounds pretty much at the same time every single round. They need to change pace.
Gives them that advantage, and then from then onwards he just plays around their divide, uses it against them the entire time, and they don't even know where to look, where he's coming from. Now, I premised earlier in the half at 6-2 that this C9 team has been immense.
Dude, 5 is a lot from what we've seen. Their attack's pretty good.
Honestly,
and they lost pistol.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
It's a great adjustment as well by C9, the fact that we saw them getting on top.
Oxy again over towards B, takes a lot of space.
Players to fall back, the breach utility having to be used from right up next to the Cosmic Divide.
Knife on middle, I'm pretty sure.
We let T1 have the
Actually wasn't looking.
We give them the space, it's going to be a tough round to take back.
3 people on A, we've got recon from Rossi.
Let's see if they can do it here.
Goes in, they got to run back.
Down that push. These choke points have been well held after the first sign of aggression. And that's something that now gets T1 second guessing. Is there a player behind? Have they got the wrong timing on the round? Should they go somewhere else? Still a minute on the clock, but all 5 still in this choke point.
Looking at that Rolling Thunder. Last time it was used in post, but I think this time it might be used to entry. Just looking to try and force them all the way back, and then combining it with that Cosmic Divide to give them space. Buzz in quick succession has managed to get himself a couple. It's already looking pretty poor for the side of C9. Just 2 players stood between them and a 7th
they just tried to fast flood and hold the space back of sight.
I think the problem is he used the K ult on the first wave, so T1 didn't go in when they already knew that they were going A. He should have saved the K ult and let them go in, because there were like 3.5 people there.
And now it looks like it all is over. Another 3-piece round.
Did a very good half. Very, very good half.
7-5 is locked in at the half.
I'm kind of happy from C9 with this, really.
This was looking like it was going to be a lot more convincing.
Ice Age Fighter with the Prime. Thank you so much in the 14 months.
Yeah, I would say
your hardstock bronze mate climbed from bronze to gold 3 using only Neon and Odin. Nothing but respect for that, to be honest.
Over on the attack. This doesn't need to be a crazy comeback.
Yeah.
They just
sounds like
have
a good
a
strategy.
solid half. Yeah. And you're right back level again. And of course for T1.
Now to go from, what did it say, gold to
gold 3, I
to
think.
diamond. Yeah, you start using the judge as well.
Judge and Bucky only.
Much more likely to have a high level of impact over on the defense playing that Cypher. I think he's going to be someone that C9 have to take time to root out of position, maybe even work out where he is. But then you have the flip side, the other dynamic of Buzz. he's likely going to be pulling in that operator at a time. On the Jet, he was always absolutely filthy.
What patch were they playing kickoff? 10.
Exactly the same here.
I love it.
Because normally there's a whole month for maps, but the rule is a whole month for new maps. So we get the new map pool instantly for kickoff.
That extra depth, as we said, up against G2, it's an easy game. They're running away with it.
Yeah, it's gonna be nice. I like it also.
Yeah, it's really good.
Fracturing again. It's been such a long time.
Do you think they change it slightly?
I hope they don't.
Okay.
I like it the way it is. It goes very deep, that map. Like, it's so unique. They don't need to change it.
For sure, there's a lot to do. Like the only one of its kind.
100%. I mean, I think the changes they've been doing on maps in general aren't great. I think Bind was like good, the small changes, but when they've been doing like big changes like they did on Breeze, it's never been like good.
Great. Yeah. I said I think the only thing they might change is 2 orbs instead of 4. That's like where I'm thinking they might go with it.
Split as a decider would always be exciting.
True, but it's also, it adds to the uniqueness with 4 orbs, more ults, more play potential.
More ideas.
Yeah.
Got to consider in your comps a little bit. C9 have raid bossed Oxy, so drop them a ghost, he gets armor.
But already with the KO, you also have that fragment, shock darts.
What else? That's it.
And if you need to get back in, if you still have
My Sova has a sheriff.
For now,
I love it.
Yeah, I'm Sova.
Maybe not on this map because shock darts is so good, but in general.
We'll look for a little bit more, but he's
still going as well. That was so fast. Uh-oh, Zeppa's in trouble. Kind of peaked a little bit too early. I would love to just hold that angle.
Same could be said the other direction, but that man advantage and players tucked away deep in main. Oxy, though, is going aggressive, is walking through this smoke.
It's good for another here.
They clear it. They don't know that that small little corner was
Oh my god, he gets 2 there.
HP, and he's picked up 2 more. An ace on the card. Stacks quite low as well. And on his way to heaven, this is perfect.
Come on, Stacks, give it to him.
Giving him the space as well. They know this is Oxy's moment. They want him to be the one to finish it off. And up we go. Finding that player, he's being spotted.
Now you're feeding the breach orbs.
That's so funny. Stacks literally knew they were going to go for it, so he just waited in the smoke. That was nice, though.
Just 1 round behind.
Intelligent Dummy 17, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for doing that, mate. I appreciate it. And Ian, I think I said thank you, but I'll say it again. Thank you for the 6 months. Appreciate the prime also.
He got 92 kills, 80 deaths. He was a superstar. And throughout the season in Americas, there were always those glimpses of what Oxy could do, and you're seeing them here again. He is the player to beat when he's on his day. Moves himself to the top of the board, and as said,
Ain't going down easy. No, he took a good amount of them.
Having those opportunities to play on that attack side.
He stunned 1 more, right? And then he got hit by the spank. Kind of sick.
That pinnacle part of the team.
Ain't no more one-ways. What do you actually think of the Omen nerf? Impactful or not that impactful?
I don't want to put pressure on him.
Very impactful.
That's what
I don't know if I like it though.
You can kind of see why.
It's like barely gotten used to where Astra is better than Omen normally, and now they do this. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah.
I feel like instead maybe they should have changed, like buffed Brim and Clove somehow, so they make those agents more viable and like Harbor. But instead they did this. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, it's like taking away his only bit of unique
play.
Shots from Rossi, 57, stunned up as well.
A weird way to handle their really weird way to handle their eco. Forced into the crossfire from middle. My drone, my main bit of util to work out if it's a stack is over towards B main.
In round 14.
Wait, no,
I just saw that
bottom of middle.
T1 had all the guns in their hands, so I thought they wouldn't have pistol, but they didn't.
No, dude, they just forced it through into the crossfire.
Unlucky.
Yeah, it was a horrible anti-eco.
Yeah. I mean, T1 really needed that round to like... I mean, obviously they still have a chance in the game, but have a good chance in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
The side of C9 with very little.
It's gonna be 9-6 after this, most likely. They still have advantage. Like, it's like a... It's almost like a 50-50 game still.
2 away. already has himself the light shield, so I can only assume that that's the goal. Get him Blade Storm.
Double orb default as well to get the Oxy knives. And see what he can do. He gets light armor into it as well, but again, as soon as this orb goes down, you got to be pressing tab. You got to realize maybe Silver's gonna have a shock or something ready to punish it.
Yeah. I mean, he has a guardian. He can wallbang. If he played on top.
If he played on top side, yeah.
It's too late.
Yeah, shock though at least. A little bit late.
From further apart, and you can see that they're certainly knowledgeable about this strategy. The shock dart sent out from Izu.
Nope.
But he's going to have to
This is nice though. Shock went over towards site. Knife goes over towards site. Hits no one.
Backside cleared. Oxy not risking it all just yet. He knows if he goes down, this round is probably not going their way. Dodges the decoy.
One.
None. He's out of
Whoa.
luck and out of life. Buzz with the triple.
Nice from Buzz.
A staple of these T1 rounds. A C9 send Moose over the edge.
Something.
Okay,
G2.
little bit of damage done. Meteor. I mean, honestly, he's got so much money. He could even buy heavy armor here if he wanted.
You've already had to come up against that ultimate 3 times.
Yeah, he does it as well. They're in a really good spot now.
You understand why they're not wanting.
At least C9 kind of work out that they weren't playing on site there. That's like the only good thing.
Made, but this is the round where you kind of feel like C9 need to make a resurgence. Like you get yourself back in.
Your ult next round most likely.
You win the pistol and then you
C9
lose a round like
needs
that,
this
and
round.
it could easily put a spanner in the works. Boom the mental.
They can't afford next either.
I'm waiting to see at some point if T1 actually look to play off of that stun. Because this looks like conditioning from them. That's a couple of rounds in a row where they are just placing that down.
We'll talk about this on Bind as well, how they use their Brim smokes early from Sylvan to take some space on Bath and then just send him in the other direction. I mean,
There's one thing I do like about the Euro, like playing over towards site and having your TP away feels good.
You give up the space early, you look for the space elsewhere on the map, and you walk straight into Buzz's crosshair. Rossi's head ripped off, taken down before the round really begins.
Buzz was dominating B champs.
Looking to catch any form of aggression.
More with an op on Jet.
And they may get it just here. Buzz, he spotted another 2.
TP out, man. TP out. Love that. Oh my goodness.
Sylvan steps in.
They're playing
really good.
More so in their favor.
Yeah, you go looking for where Buzz has gone, and instead you find a teammate. There may be many that don't worry too much coming into this tournament, but you heard from Buzz earlier. He wants to win. He used another word,
you're
but
just
I can't
saving.
say that.
Doesn't really matter about saving, right? Obviously, early on, it kind of matters in terms of money, but when we're already reaching these kind of numbers, you just got to think of your own econ.
If anything,
They've already had like that flawless round, which means it's done. So.
They don't want to throw all
They also don't want to kill them or die because ults. They only have the Euro ult so far.
Yeah. And Astra.
They give the Astra kill. Yeah.
We already spoke about how strong it is under pressure.
Yeah, very, very strong.
Yeah, they know it as well. It would be a mistake. You've seen
That's a good
decide
call.
to save to give them any further aggression. Those weapons will be brought through to the next round, but
They
we're
pause.
running out of runway for C9.
Good pause.
And this is why, I'm going to guess, C9 have called a little pause. And indeed it is.
You think they're going to force on us?
Much needed.
Nah,
this is their last
and they're
timeout.
okay.
And at 10 to 6,
I think they'll do
it's gonna be a
like
foolproof
stingers.
strategy.
I mean, it's C9. They'll probably just do like 3 stingers and then just absolutely send it.
Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking they forced versus Fnatic when they were in not a similar position, but kinda.
In the words of Imi, but it's just whether or not
maybe they can do
like
a light buy here and still buy next, I guess.
Yeah.
Behind. You've got Buzz popping off.
They're just too good with stingers.
Well.
You Hey, what I'm worried about a little bit. You know this new patch that came out.
Yeah.
Definitely worried that stingers are a little bit strong now. Like all of the running inaccuracy goes to like everything apart from like Spectre, Stinger and stuff. Actually, like being able to have a gun that is like insanely good at running gun now could be, I'm not saying it's good on everyone, but maybe for like people that are entering it could be right.
Yeah, I mean the Stinger is insanely strong to get like 1 kill with, like it's insane.
Yeah.
It just shoots so fast.
No, it's mental. Like people that are good with Stinger, they farm, I feel like. And they're always scary.
Yeah.
The strap book has been turned.
They went with Sheriff stuff, interesting.
to try to hold up that win streak. 4 rounds behind T1.
They gave Oxy the Vandal at least, that's good.
Knife goes in, they create a little bit of pressure over towards A, they block the vision as well, so they could have got towards the right. But honestly, I'm looking at T1 on the minimap, we're moving back over towards B.
They can make it. The rest are just going to be a couple of sheriffs. No reason they can't win around.
Yeah, we're droning in the corner this time.
Oh.
The shoe's on the other foot now. Let's see if they can match the pace. Buzz catches Oxy immediately.
It was close. Buzz took a lot of damage through that smoke, but even still, that's the star player down. They've still managed to grab onto those 2 weapons.
Probably Euro for the retake. Honestly, the Euro is going to be perfect. He can get out towards...
Just gonna say, this is good from C9 because they're playing aggressive.
But Moose will not manage the same. And in fact, it's Sylvan once again looking to trade things back. They know exactly where Vic is. The flash comes in. Rossi.
Absolute shots. Gets around the corner.
And Hunter's Fury in his back pocket. His opponent will know this. Still a huge weapon disadvantage, but may just try and pop it in. No, he's going for the peak.
Oh my god, Rossi's sick, dude.
He's looking like my Sova out there. Holy shit.
That was a much needed hero round for a second.
That was banging, dude. Oh my god. Absolute shots.
Yeah. It's because they're playing aggressive in city spawn. It's
yeah,
good call.
That player was sticking it and the swing out the
Dude,
confidence
instant.
3-piece.
But why is he crouching versus a sheriff though?
Yeah, it's the old school classic.
That was him waiting, gun in hand. That had to be the headshot. Otherwise, the round was slipping away. And I think
Dude, he might have saved them
watching,
here.
You're expecting that Hunter's Fury to be used. As was Izu. He was waiting.
They have operated on Euro though.
And the fact that Rossi almost
they're going aggro as well.
I'm going to play this a completely different way to what you expect.
That was his Jim West moment right there, and he lived it all the way. The Desperado taking these rounds and putting them into the pocket of C9. 3 in the difference now for C9. A Hunter's Fury is available thanks to that hero play. And they don't look to continue with pace.
Yeah, Yora's TP was running out, so they don't go aggro anymore. Go smoke on mid, recon at the back to ensure that no one's here, so they 100% know that it's created pressure. I think this recon gets behind the box as well from when they did it. So I think they clear everything.
Just an Omen floating about, but he did seem to be
That's a nice drone though.
That's information for
Dude, Izu's done so well to clear all of this pressure in middle and gets to rotate out over towards B.
Wouldn't expect that to be there yet. Hunter's Fury kept, but he's already out of there. Looking for another player on the site.
Wait, he's playing on site. Is this not?
But none connected. Another landed for Buzz. Izu there alongside him. It's an absolute slaughter.
Dude, Izu just single-handedly owned this round just from clearing info. That was so nice.
Another round for T1. They extend that lead further.
I like the idea from C9.
And again, they put the finances of C9 in the dust.
I think when he redrones mid though, they need to cancel.
Yeah, I agree.
They're losing
because they know what they're doing. It's also they haven't cleared out the Cypher defense stuff a single time this half.
They know he's now.
Yeah, so I don't know. It's also the peeking before the KO knife hits the Euro on B.
It won't quite be the last time, but we are getting there. T1 with some aggression, you could say. That same
well, this is nice. Step ahead from T1, maybe switching the Cypher back over towards her. They feel like they've made him scared of B. It was a pretty clean round. Then now I'm pretty sure they thought they were going to default over towards A, and they're trying to have the Euro there to get a pick. Same default over towards middle.
But this was a plan in the making. This is something that they've been setting up for many rounds.
Okay, so last time we had a Sova that cleared this pretty heavy. We actually have a triple mid. I don't know which one it is, but that gives them a good amount of info, and obviously they hear the jump down. 3 players. Izu has recon.
They broke the knife.
Oxy trying to lead the charge. He's got an opportunity, but it's only going to be the trade. Still, that's a gun on the deck that could be retrieved. The cross, however, held. Again, though, C9 are trading it back. They're making this costly until Izu puts them in the dirt. It leaves just one.
Izu's been a beast back to back.
It all.
His recon hit like stopped everything as well. He did it on the back wall. None of them could like get through. They isolated one on site.
I think Oxy died because of the recon, yeah.
I think so. Maybe not.
Counterintuitive, but I'll tell you what, T1 have come into this series hot. That was a bit of a warm-up.
I think the Cypher was paranoid and revealed.
He was definitely revealed, yeah.
Yeah, but they got their own reveal off, so he saw him through the paranoia, I think.
Why Izu was one of the remaining players from last year, someone that had so much promise.
5 chances. T1 looking lovely.
Switched up roles a couple of times.
They're gonna win a round.
Playing with relative ease.
Like even if C9 take this, like as long as they don't mess up ult-wise, they're in such a good position. Meteor double cage for him to flood out. It's kind of nice with the cages though.
They've got Meteor though. That will definitely make things a bit
I like the
easier.
idea.
Yeah, stepping through that cosmic divide was a risk.
Now, as long as T1 don't mess up too much. I like this from Stacks. He goes on the other side to maybe hear some footsteps from the wall.
Looks like Oxy.
Oh my god, they put ults into it. Hold up.
What
is Oxy
through
doing?
the smoke is good enough. Equalizing the numbers and getting rid of a big duelist. Now Sylvan following the drone as the decoy comes through. There's one man already up close. They haven't spotted him just yet. Here comes the decoy, blinded up as Zeppa. Players all around. He gets the swing in, but that diffuser needs to be dealt with from
Stacks is killing everyone. Up to Rossi again.
Rossi, reveal might help out, but the op
Oh, see that little jiggle to bait out the op as well?
Yeah.
And to get info? That was nice. Dude, Rossi's sick, man. Fair play.
It was 5 chances for T1, now down to 4.
That's another Rebel clutch from him. You put him in those late rounds, and this is exactly
He's
what
he's the only one keeping him in
you
it.
look at that Hunter Spear and go, could that be put into play? He actually earns it off the back of these kills.
Had a little crouch on the peak as well, just in case to help make sure the op like missed the shot. And he swings when the recon hits, so they have to make a decision. That's awesome. Okay, and honestly, you might be believing a little bit if you see them because you got the Astra ult out of them. They still got to deal with 2 more ults. Here's one of them. Oh, okay. Oh, there we go. Another one down.
Wanting to try and catch someone early.
They thought they were pushing mid with it as well, so they did a passive knife on middle, and they know that like no one's in the mid area as well. So
around mid, you fire off the Hunter's Fury. It could be a kill. In this kind of round, that could be the map win as a result. But that gamble hasn't paid off for T1. I hear some noise outside of A. The rotations are coming into play.
I think there's something maybe pretty cool. You know, they had that round over towards middle where they like faked mid pressure. After that, the Cyphers like put the trip down here, and I wonder if they know that no one's like ever jumped across from C9 maybe in their demos. Like they can just rely on that one trip as like your info.
It's good anti-starting if that's the case. Like very good. Oh. He jumped in the
smoke. The Silent Slayer.
They keep taking A heaven when they go A, which is interesting.
Yeah, they love pathing up here.
The spike dropped. Oxy's still in an aggressive position and yet to be clear, but he has been spotted. They should definitely know that he's still around this position, but he's wary for his teammates, trying to give them space to get that plant.
Bro is so good.
Those shots
Damn.
insane, and in a round like this,
yeah, and they got the ult out of them as well. Sylvan 70 HP, nice. You're gonna start believing. What's the money like? T1's still good for another buy, but they got that ult down again. They still have Breach ult Cypher ult to deal with.
G2 game, and this is how it started. It was confidence builders, and once they got the ball rolling, there was no slowing it down.
I bet the ops guarded didn't go far.
Well,
Oxy now.
Going the distance in the series. We could see it on the map.
I mean, the thing with T1 on the defense is that they were winning rounds without ults, and then they got a bunch of ults, so they started playing differently, and now they're not winning the rounds.
Yeah, it's true.
Rossi, after he gets
it's like a curse when you get too many ults, because everyone is playing for their ults.
Managing to face off versus 2 of them again.
I mean, they still have Breach in your ult here.
The heroes for Cloud9 are starting to arise. T1 want to stamp this out. Next round, finances start to get a little bit dicey, but they've got some good ults.
Euro is back on B as well.
You guessed it. Dimensional
yeah, and they're going to at least find the trip on middle that's been, I'm not going to say owning them a little bit, but it feels like it's been giving T1 good info.
A vast amount of space. The drone, though, is well timed and will give the game away.
They don't have drone to reclaim me. Oh,
Yeah, this is nice. Just as Oxy's like push back as well.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay, we got TP over here though, so going TP out right now, right? Oh boy. Okay. This guy a little bit of pressure.
I thought he was going to stick around for the fight, but didn't send the decoy.
Okay, Zephyr gets his KO, and we're looking at the minimap right now. Looks like a fake over towards A. We put double. Put two smokes into it. They just...
Nice.
Dude, Oxy's just wrecking. I mean, the fake worked really well, though. They kind of double smoked the same position, but it's all good.
To cause mischief, and that's exactly what he's done.
I love this from Oxy, though, also just like re-clearing all of the info that they re-cleared.
Yeah, that was the thing last round, yeah, when they re-drone mid and they went A. Sorry, they went B, and it's like it's so obvious, so now he actually re-cleared it.
So from T1 is to go, okay, let's rotate, let's try and take back some control. We've just cleared mid. We just used an ult, knew they were very far back.
Can they buy next round?
Oxy is able to strike.
Yeah, they can.
Yeah, 2-9 loss bonus. Micho's gonna have something that's not great, like a Guardian maybe.
They still have the breach ult. I feel like they should just, if they know that they're defaulting towards one of the lobby sides, they should just pop the breach ult and like try to run them down maybe.
Yeah, if the Yori there can hold it if they don't get anything for it.
Yeah.
This looked like a... Oh no! Couple more weapons removed.
Yeah, they at least saved the op.
Really
they got some options. Maybe a timeout. Let's see.
5 rounds in a row when they
Two
struggled
chances.
to connect more than 3, and hey, we've just hit that mark. But for T1, now the stress is really felt. The first timeout used by the defensive side, 12 to 10.
T1 not holding the ults might cost them. Yeah, they definitely could have done the thing where you save them all. As soon as they had that round when there were 5 left and 5 chances, and they used the Astra ult, I think it was. I can't remember what ult it was. As soon as they won that, you kind of get a little bit of belief if you're C9.
Yeah.
Sometimes that brick wall has run into them. So it's time to touch base and come back stronger before this goes to overtime.
Damn, that's some real team cohesion right there. How many sides did that take to pull that one off? Fair play, fair play.
That's a couple of markers.
But yeah, this is the first pause in this match going the way of T1. Autumn looking to touch base. As I said,
Rossi keeping them in. Yeah, but they got the belief now.
Part of the Cloud9 organization alongside Buzz. It was the Korean.
What's his stats right now?
That roster.
Not sure.
If you look back, we'll have some familiar faces on it. I believe Zeta is also
16-16, yeah.
16-16,
like
2 clutches.
Switch up, both teams having similar
The
ideas.
Buzz is 23 to 15.
But that's one of the stories we
My guy moves needs to wake the fuck up.
Rossi taking on the org.
Come on.
Come on. And to be honest, he's been putting up a fight. The 1v2.
What do we got?
DP
DP over towards here. We do the jump across again.
This up though, in the hands of Moose. They're
3 people. Wait, we just straight up hit site. Oh boy.
I like the tempo switch after timeout. It's good.
Do
Do you see the ping again? It's a dart. Second time this happens to Oxy.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you.
They don't shoot his darts and he dies. Oh!
Whoa!
Happening? Ult bridge. Throw him off the map.
So low. Moose has managed to recover an operator, and the spike could be planted from this point.
I mean, come on.
With the op covering the cross, well, it's been traded out to a
Oh, dude, I thought he was actually going to do it.
Strong of a position. Time ticks and T1.
Oh, now it's even better.
Oh,
He uses the breach ult here. Yeah. He uses his breach ult here.
Now they can look
Here we
back
go.
at the post.
Yeah.
A 2v2. Rolling Thunder.
It doesn't do that much though.
It doesn't really give him anything. A little bit of space. That's about it.
It gives away at least
Still
one
got
of
Astra
the players'
suck.
position. That Gravwell
both.
will at least buy them a little bit of extra time, but not long.
Oh.
They're going to have to
Oh.
go for the swing.
Oh.
Eventually, and there
Damn,
Okay.
nicely done. Shout out to Buzz. Honestly, shout out to Izu. I feel like he won him a lot of those rounds of his recon over towards B as well. His timing was good, and like the reclear mid. Just straight up neutral was good.
100%. Every time Oxy tried to entry towards B, he got pinged.
Yeah,
Like every single time, like he died. He couldn't do anything.
Izu has
Very
a
well
real good
played.
util.
Impressive.
Buzz, yeah, Buzz was carrying with the kills.
9 first bloods.
9 first bloods, 25.
I mean, that game should have been over a bit faster. I feel like if they didn't have those insane clutches, C9.
The series goes on, but you know what? I think there'll
Well,
be a
still,
few
it's
challenges.
still nice.
T1 storming.
I mean, to be fair, they lost anti-eco in mid though. That was like...
That was criminal.
Yeah, the entire momentum just swapped there.
But T1 clutched up when it really matters. They've been on fire all day long and they just don't show any signs of cooling off here, despite the fact that C9
Alright, I'm gonna go cook food real quick and I'll be back in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, sounds good, dude. In a bit.
We're back.
T1 just showing up when it really mattered towards the right of the death there, Mitch.
Yeah, I mean, look, they started it out well too. Buzz with a knife kill in round 1 for a 3-piece as well. I mean, you could tell that they were feeling it, but there was definitely a moment. Despite the fact that C9 were not able to have these commanding streaks of rounds, there was a couple
Bonkai chicken and rice? Yeah, I think he said it's
there, and those flashes in the pan were
just
enough
solely
to
chicken nuggets.
get it heated in the end. But for C9, it wasn't enough. Good thing is, though, this wasn't their map pick.
Absolutely. What it was, though, was...
Dude, why does my YouTube do this?
Level
Just
playing field when it
stops me
comes to
uploading
quality.
stuff.
And the matchup itself now, it looks like it should be what we want it to be, and that is a long rolling affair. Because these two are head-to-head.
Next map is Pearl.
Yeah, I think
I remember looking at the maps thinking, honestly, this isn't too bad for C9. What on earth does T1 play on Pearl?
Oxy had a couple. The dives
They lost earlier, right? They lost to FUT earlier.
Towards the end, especially, just had some crazy clutch. I thought he was going to win out that last round, if I'm being honest. Like, he was insane. And then Rossi up against his old team. I don't know. He might say that there's nothing there, but
They play
the way he won
Neon.
that 1v2 clutch. I think it was a couple of them, right? There was 2 1v1s.
They lost badly earlier. Yeah, and I don't know if it was like because of the comp
I don't know. I
that
think
FUT had, or if it's just like not a great map for them.
Absolutely. Clutch machine.
Either way, chat. I'll be back in a little bit, right?
To me, despite being on the losing side here, we've got to give him his props because Rossi just... He thrived in those late rounds, didn't he? It's like he was buzzing off it.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it there, the 4K that ended up closing out a round that kept the heart of C9 beating. You go back and he was doing it with he was 6 gunning this, going out there with the Sheriff. And it didn't matter.
This.
Buffalo Soldier, man. It's like I told you. At the end of the day, this is a player you don't want to mess with. He's a fantastic IGL. He's young. He's articulate in the interviews. But my God, it was shown to us in that interview. He knows his opponents. And now I'm excited to see when we get to their map pick and we get to comfort what C9 will have planned, because this was their opponent's battleground. Granted, one where maybe we expect them to do well, but they did well. Now it's on the home turf.
How good is Buzz?
We all knew. Like this is the, like, if there was going to be like least surprising thing of the tournament, it was that Buzz is a good duelist. Like the guy has been doing this for like what, 4 years now, playing, as said, originally in that sort of C9 career roster, going to, well, Vision Strikers, DRX, like playing within a team for such a long time, playing with Stacks, and now that duo back together, like literally like the first 4 or 5 rounds we just kept seeing, there's a stun from Stacks and 2 kills from Buzz. There's a stun from Stacks. Like, it was just like these guys being back together. It like warms my heart. I'm still not quite like ready for them wearing a T1 jersey. I'm still not used to that yet. I'm like, that's not white.
I saw the Stacks interview and he tapped it. I was like, that's the DR. Oh, it's T1 logo. Yeah. Oh, I see.
What we can see here as well, just behind you fellas, over your shoulder, is the trophy. And every single time these players complete a map, like we just saw it then, they have to walk right past it.
That is a bit mean.
It is, but it isn't for the one who ends up lifting it. But it's right there.
Me.
It's mean for you.
It's gonna disappear.
But you're right. C9 get their pick next, and they're not going to exit that map at all with their heads down, you know, tail between their legs, because they fought so hard, and it was still a successful outing for a lot of the players, despite it not being a W.
Oh yeah, I think they'll look at that and go, okay, there were a few moments here and there. It took us some time to sort of adapt to the contact plays that were happening early on, and I think again, like Imi will, whenever they took a pause, you could see the value he brought. There was immediate responses coming out from the team. So I think the fact that he now has a few minutes to talk to him rather than what, like 30 seconds, there's a good chance that he's going to go, okay, we now head into a map we're confident on. We literally got to watch them play it and lose it against FUT earlier today. I think they're going to be confident going into Pearl.
Well, I'm confident that we've got an absolute cracker of a Red Bull home ground grand final here in Berlin, and we are just getting started. Map 2 is coming up very soon. Welcome back to Berlin. We are one map into this grand final. It is Red Bull Homeground 2024. T1 take their map pick in Abyss. But up next, we're going to Pearl. That is C9's choice. And if anything to go by from that semi-final yesterday and what we just saw in that first map, Tom, Mitch, you got to imagine that C9 are going to really grow into this series.
Yeah, for sure. I think especially when you consider that T1 already played this map today, like there is a reason that Cloud9 feel comfortable enough to pick it. They've gone into Pearl as a dominant victor over G2. And then also FUT had that Vice comp, which just completely disrupted everything that T1 was doing. So you can kind of look at that and go, okay, that worked for them. I think it'll work for us as well.
I'm curious to see, though, one of the main things I'm thinking is that in that last map, we got players like Rossi, Zappa leading the charge. Oxy, Tom, you said it in the first map of the series we got to cast of these guys. We haven't seen the best of Oxy just yet, and I'll tell you what, that certainly wasn't it.
It was still pretty good.
It was good. It was good. But he's about to be great. I think this is where Oxy warms the hell up.
Joe, I want to, like, you're a big Roxy fan, but how many kills do you think Oxy's going to get? I want a prediction, Ian.
21.
21.
21.
What are you going for?
9 plus 10. I'll go with 19.
It's got to be at least 22.
I'll hold you accountable for that. Regardless,
if he gets 21, you're going to feel like a fool.
You are going to feel like a fool. I cannot wait to see this guy back in the server. And this time, you've got to imagine that they're coming into this.
See how Pearl's looking for T1, especially if they were losing this earlier.
Groove towards the back end. They do know that T1 will surely at some point, Mitch, start to feel some fatigue.
But do you want a prediction from me?
Go on.
I reckon Oxy's going to play Neon.
Wow.
Yeah. Bold one. I'm throw it out there.
If he doesn't know.
Well, I saw a screen.
Oh, you said they just redo. They redo the
reset it. They're all sitting in different places.
I back you on that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Oh, what a play.
Woo!
Listen,
genius.
I should have put money on it. Well, at the end of the day, this is somewhere that I'm very excited to see Oxy. Firing up against a setup that doesn't have a Cypher as well. This man is about to be unchained.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is as well, yesterday, he genuinely, when it got to that attack side, started doing like mental stuff. Like,
there is a world where we just see a lot of this next year.
It was like,
depends on the nerf here,
Jorgamo
how it actually feels.
Advantage, and he still flicked and killed him. So if he's in that sort of form, he's tough to beat. But then you're up against Izu now in a completely
so we got a bit of a diff.
Role. This guy was just sober.
Dude,
he was
playing,
chill, he was relaxed, he was sitting back, he was using his darts, his utility.
Sure.
Now he's going to be up in your face with flashbangs trying to just wreck you in the server.
It's a Killjoy Cypher diff, it's a KO Yori diff.
Map, and I'm looking forward to it.
And I think as well, you got to look at it as, yeah, Oxy is going to be hype as hell. And they've got a Cypher.
Yeltsin, hello mate, how's things? We're doing alright?
He's just had a phenomenal map, and now he's on the Neon. Some people consider it broken, and in this man's hands, I consider every agent broken.
T1 could really stomp out any hopes that Cloud9 have here. If they can start this strong, they could potentially put them in a situation where they could finish them off.
Yeah, no, I was talking to Omen about it.
Cloud9 don't look like the sort of team that will back down by any means here.
How'd you keep attackers off B site on Pearl?
That could potentially pop off here.
That's probably why they got the Euro.
No matter what happens on this map, these fans are in for a treat, Tom.
Oh, for sure.
A proud Iron 1. Chad, is that the worst you can get in the game?
We've named all these superstar duelists.
No, it's the opposite way around, right? Iron 5, Iron 4, Iron 3, Iron 3.
A lot of his site holds were on lock. A lot of his utility usage was sublime. And that was the thing. The setup there was almost just like putting everything into place with us. I do feel on this map, it's a little bit less utility.
Iron 1, that's the worst?
Just setting up stuns.
Damn.
So he'll have to do a little bit more on his own. But that's what this map is for T1. It's a
How?
little bit of chaos, and I do think that
Dude,
might
I
be
would,
a bit
I would
tougher
honestly,
starting over on that defense.
I would love to just watch him play.
As well, one of the things you have to highlight for Sylvan is that he really understood his place in the pack, not just in trading, but there were so many little surprise plays by his opponent. He was catching them coming through those smokes every time.
Well, you had one last quick glimpse at the trophy there. That is what both of these two elite teams want to get their hands on. Cloud9 need to bounce back, but
next map is Pearl.
Want to suck it to them here. We're going to Pearl. Tom and Mitch.
I've got a new plan for the off season next year. You ready to hear it?
Very much, Ian.
Okay.
We both find an Iron 1 player, 2 weeks each, and then in 2 weeks' time we one-on-one them for 40 chicken nuggets.
I win.
You win?
Damn. Let's see if they can step their parade to new 1-0 advantage for
But you can do it. Just wasting 2 weeks of your time.
No, 100% we can do it.
Okay.
Berlin, are you still with us?
Would be funny to see
Gotta make sure.
I think they are.
Make sure.
How
They're
far you
ready
could
for
coach
this
someone
one.
from Iron?
No, I was thinking that as well, because
Aggressive position from
I feel like you could have good
up in the
progression
face of
even
the
in
opponent.
like
As said,
even like a
this
month.
defensive side needs to be
100%.
disrupted.
I
You've got
think
a Neon and a Yoru.
the progression usually
looking
goes
for a
like
pick.
from 0 to
Maybe an attempt to
80%
get
really
out of
quickly.
there.
So like the first month is
Doesn't look
probably
like
like
that's an
the
option.
most efficient.
He's just gonna have to try and stick around. He's
Yeah,
been
no, I
cleared
agree.
eventually, and well.
Okay,
it's gonna be
T1
the
on
one and
defense,
done.
C9 on attack.
Oh,
Nice
he was
start to
caught
the
by
game.
surprise, but still able to get the one across the line. Better than it could have been. A lot of presence, though, from C9. The B-side is wide open for business. Stack's going to rely on a quick recon to bridge the gap, give them a kill or two, but it's avoided. And a step out from Rossi is gorgeous. All down to
Rossi's
Sylvan.
actually a
He
fragger.
impressed us on the previous map, but this
Oh.
will
He's
blow
really,
us
really
away.
good.
I'd love him to look the other way when he plants, but we'll let him have it.
Pulling out that sheriff and just landing two crazy shots. He's been so good in these pistol rounds.
Oh god, see, that's why I'm looking the other way, because now you got to play on
3
site.
kills in a blink of an eye, and now it comes down to the 1v1. He had his moments in that first map, was a superstar, but clearing out Zephyr is not going to be easy, and thankfully for C9,
I got
there was
close.
a safe pair of hands
Yeah.
to make sure that
Scary.
didn't get out of control.
I don't think I can take much more of that.
Dude, Imi's just there sweating.
No, let's slow it down. I want to see that again.
It was nice on the first, the read on the second, and right back to the same
Whoa,
angle.
lovely shots.
I think most players wouldn't even have the sensitivity to do that. Either that or he's just broken his wrist.
My wrist hurts looking at that. What a phenomenal play. And yeah, well, I said if he
Right,
wins,
we get
even just
some
that attempt,
stars
that blew me away.
on
Phenomenal.
Astra,
Yeah,
and we
1-0
get a
for C9
sheriff
nonetheless.
on
They found the
Yoru.
pistol, and the impact
And then in terms of
Sylvan's
C9,
play will not be
I mean,
felt.
they're kind of allowed
Perhaps the ultimate
3
awards.
deaths. In an
That's
ideal
about it.
world, only
Vic,
1. Obviously
he's ready.
none, but...
He's spotting the walk up. Although we've
Oh,
seen
dude, it's gonna get weird.
The corner already.
Oh, this is going to get really weird.
That he wants to take
I mean, they
advantage
check
of
him,
these nasty
because everyone
little
goes this
spots.
pathway.
And it's no different here in round number
Can he
2.
get 1
A
and
kill or
TP
two
out?
would be huge,
Oi,
but
no,
he is
okay.
immediately checked.
I was about to say, yeah, doing that in back-to-back rounds.
I mean, he was aiming there, Seppa.
Yeah, no, that's what that's what was mad about
They
that.
are definitely going to be
I thought for
checking
sure he's
every
getting
single
one.
aggressive spot. And okay, he'll waste some time going forward, and maybe if he's quicker on the trigger, he can get out of there with Yoru utility, but I feel like it's been made very clear what's going to be coming out from him. Not a bad start, though. A couple of kills coming off the back of the Classics. This was a minor
Decent
investment.
damage.
You need to
the
get
side
the
of
Kev on
T1.
someone more.
Anything more would be
Okay.
It's
truly
not
worrying,
good.
but
It's a really good
Yeah.
eco.
In the end.
Anti-eco, sorry.
As long as Vic
Now
picks
gonna
up a
end
gun.
retrieving
There we
Yeah.
go.
those remaining rifles.
They keep the main 2 of
Basically,
the
they're full
rifles. They lost a sting, and that was it.
Yep.
This is where the going should get a
Hey,
little bit tougher.
it's going to be a nice bonus for
the side of
C9.
Cloud9. You're going to have the rifles across
And
the board.
Moose as well. Oh, I like this
Oxy's
as
got a
well.
Bucky,
Oxy gets a
which, I'll be
Bucky.
honest,
So in for this.
That's what you
They're
really
setting
need
up
to
a
know in
B-rush?
the round. Like, we've
Yeah, I
seen
think so. Get him
many
back to sight.
audacious, ridiculous
Grab the
plays
Orbans over
with
here.
this gun.
XQP.
In fact,
Wait, he's thrown it
not
over to
giving it
Rossi.
Rossi is the
Rossi's
type
got
of
to have
teammate
the
you want.
Bucky.
He's
It
just
makes
gone,
sense though, especially at the
you
beginning. They
take
can
my
switch
rifle
later if
while
they want to,
playing
if they get a
Neon,
chance to. This
I'll
bait
take
is
your
pretty
Bucky.
cool.
Oh, yeah,
What a shot.
I'll take my rifle back.
He'll have that one.
TP.
Or he'll
Oh, he
have
got
a
hit by the
chance
knife. He's
to if
stuck.
They can take Isu out of the
Whoa.
equation. Done a good
Yes,
job
nice.
of that.
Mitsu wanted to do
Buzz
it.
tagged up on the cross as well. Good damage dished out. A C9 early
Yeah,
on.
Rossi picks up orb,
The
like
options for Buzz to
Bonkar
leave
said.
this
We get
position
the
would be
orb.
limited, although there's stars coming back
And
online.
Buzz goes into the corner of low
Down and point
HP.
to play with,
I'm a
but
fan of this,
precarious
especially if we get
position
some
to be
kind of
pushed up
bait. And at the
behind.
moment, it's a higher,
T1
lower
have the
bait.
boxed in.
No
Drone's going to help
looking
as
for
well.
dark
It's going
though.
to be the drone will only further confirm it. And at this point, all they have to do is sit and wait.
Oh boy.
If they go back on the C9 side,
Does
they try to take
Stack
it to A,
shoot it for him?
and Sylvan's going to spot that immediately. A 3-man hold, and they're
Yes.
walking right into it.
Oh my.
Oh, they
It's on.
shot the dart.
Might
for
be on.
Buzz, but he still ended up being revealed anyway.
Oh.
A cleanup with Meteor remaining on the site. He wasn't
Why did he try to
necessarily
run
the
out of
danger
there?
I'm not
man that
sure.
we're used to seeing.
It was
Try and
perfect.
Run it all the way back. Now the player holding off on the cross is gone. But Sylvan is definitely going to hear these steps. He might even be able to get there on time. He's hearing absolutely
They
everything.
got
The trip being
aggro
spotted.
Cam.
Can he take one
Oh,
with him?
Cam
No.
tagged him.
Vic's going to bypass. This does allow Meteor to
Keep an eye on the
hightail it
time.
the
We got an
entire
alarm
way
bot.
to
The
the other
Molly's
side of the
just
site,
going to
and he
miss
still
the
has some
area though.
utility to delay
Big
them a
Joe.
little more. Landing the shot on the player with the spike
Wait,
could be
that's
enough.
nice. Nothing to stop this
Just
plant.
about
No
gonna
Astra
get that
side.
plant in.
Okay.
Sylvan has to fight his way through, and the spike's already planted.
Hey, nicely done from C9. Damn. If the recon gets shot on site, they save their cam to check it as well. That's kind of sick.
This is the same squad that we saw up against G2. Strong start.
I wonder if it's just a bonus thing now because they were 5-man B.
Yeah, normally it's not going to be there.
And that could have been the difference maker in a game
Yeah,
that's
cam
13-10. Now, C9 have that same win back in their...
Oh, for God's sake. Can I do this to me?
One light investment.
Are you on Iceland right now?
Yeah. It's better than England's internet, so I can't complain too much.
I mean, Iceland is a fantastic country, yeah?
Yeah, it's actually sick.
They have like the best air in the world, the best water.
Yeah, the water's legit.
A guy who has just joined this roster, they are fully behind him.
Oh, nice shot by Oxy. Last round, there was only a couple seconds left when the spike went down. They're not looking to keep that
What's
same
the next
pace
map?
here.
Bind?
Straight into the B site, and the plan secured with a 5v1, and the one has a stinger.
I feel like the C9 comp is just better also with the KO.
The threat's minimal.
The 9 is just so good on this
The
map.
KO is so nice on this map.
Yeah, pace change. Again, the expectation is there will be aggression.
Molotov half to plant. Ult to snowball with.
This is just crazy. It's so difficult to land the shots on the Neon. This is the thing that people sort of love and despise about this agent.
What do you think they're going to do to Neon with the nerf?
And that's the thing, starting out on this
I hope they own her. So, personally, I would just reverse it and bring back old Neon with double stun. But I think they take away... Honestly, I don't think they take away a slide. I think they take away a good amount of the moving accuracy, and I think they nerf the ult. But I would be fine with like taking away a slide.
He's already being wrapped on. Luckily, Sylvan has his back.
I think making the slide slower also, and like maybe her movement speed slower when she runs. She's too fast.
Yeah, I think that's fair. She's really fast. It's a strong passive.
Yeah. It's also the value it brings when it regens the run on defense for rotations all the time.
Yeah, it messes up so much stuff.
For Moose to wrap all the way around just now, making it into heaven. Rossi, Vic, doing their best,
they
and
bring
they
back
bought
to how it
enough
used to be.
Moose has now come onto the scene, and the 5 HP operator has to swing into Moose, holding the angle. Gate crash across. He doesn't know if it's a fake or not.
Oh man, Moose has played that so well. Moose played that crazy well. That was awesome from him.
Another round for C9. They hold strong. As these early aggressive stances are working wonders.
I like it.
Yeah, it'll be interesting. I was trying to work out like Riot, because Riot never do what I think they're gonna do nerf-wise. It does like they always go for duration of stuff. So the ult's gonna be less duration. It will do less damage. I think you might be right with the sliding thing. It's like slower, or it doesn't go as far, or it's not accurate. Just at the beginning or
The
something.
problem with the slide is that it's so fast, so you can't hit her. If the slide is just slower, then
they're stressing about what they're going to do to try and
it's a nice niche to the agents.
Yeah.
When they changed Neon, they made the stuns instant as well. Yeah, they used to be delayed, I think, the stuns.
Yeah, they're so fast now.
Yeah, I think that's a thing that maybe they should revert also, because the insta stance is like, the problem is the kit with how she stuns, slides in, and it's like you don't even have a chance.
Yeah,
if there is delayed stuns, so you can run out of them again, then it enables counterplay at least.
Like you can never dodge it.
Yeah.
They face the same kind of domination on the other side.
It's difficult for them as well. Like a lot of the time so far, we've seen these hits towards the B site, and then if there's resistance, late switch up. The problem is they haven't had a lot of utility really to delay them. It's been Izu who's been the point of contact almost every single time. And there's been so much just forcing him into
all right, with the timeout, they don't have much of a buy, so maybe give them an idea for the eco. We have a flash through the window, and we're absolutely sending it. Ooh, the recon behind. Oh, that's nice.
Here he goes again, straight off the bat, forcing them off positions, taking space towards this A side. The rest of the team very far behind.
Dude, that was sick from him.
Yeah,
I like the decision making to double back on himself once he was spotted.
For Buzz, but is there more behind it?
Oh, okay.
They've got the kill with the nano. Meteor goes down to Zeppin.
Oh.
Was holding strong till Buzz
Yeah, I don't know about these anti-ecos she's rushing.
Yeah, dude, they never like feel up anything.
Yeah.
It's just set strats. I hate it.
For the first time here, on Pearl. T1 are putting a round on the
nice
board
round from
against
T1
C9,
though. They'll take that.
5-1.
Double guns picked up on
And
this,
it
so a
is
little bit better
Buzz,
for the
the
money, and
hero
they start
that
to get
steps up to
ults.
the
It
plate,
could
more
very
than
much be
doubling
on.
his kills in that round. It's good to see him back on the board. This is what we were expecting, but
How many do you think you need on defense per?
Honestly, 4.
Yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
the thing.
I think it's super comp dependent, but I think like 4 I'm pretty alright with.
From Oxy, but it was just the fact that that ended up giving the ult over. Buzz pops it, and from that point on,
Such a hard map to play on
say,
defense.
I didn't think we'd seen a Buzz ult yet.
Yeah, it is, but they do have the Euro and the Neon, so they have fast rotations, but
It took him a bit of time, but
I don't know, but they also
it
lose
was
the
in
knife
play.
and these
It's
things, so
fantastic. The question now, though,
they lose a lot of info.
is this the start?
I think these days on defense, I
Bringing this
would
half
focus way more on A main all the time. I think having A main is incredibly strong.
Bear in mind, the expectation
Yeah.
on this map is normally to see a decent attack side.
But then there's an enemy Neon running you down,
There goes
so
Oxy
Yeah,
again.
all your timing's gone.
yeah.
You might have the perfect
Get that dart into
take,
position
but
to trade out
someone
his
slid
teammate
through
as
and
well.
beat all the
As
Uto.
Buzz goes down,
Yeah.
and the numbers stay in C9's hands. Plan secured. The 4 versus 2.
Hard decision for
Izu has the ult,
T1
but it's not likely to be used.
because we got
The man
1,
looking for
2
impact to stacks.
that can't buy, and we got 2
Finds a
guns
kill
here
or
if they
two, perhaps.
save.
They can throw a bit more at this round. But it is not looking likely. Post-plant utility aplenty. Astra Star waiting.
And we got to keep
for
an
the
eye
tap
on
to
Moose
come through,
again,
and they
dude.
don't even
He's
use it
lurking
initially. Late round
everywhere.
lurk as well by Moose. C9
Ooh.
are guaranteeing
Okay.
that they win this round, playing the numbers,
Okay.
playing the odds.
Okay.
They blocked it. They're trying to stick it all the
Yeah,
way.
they
Just in time.
And then Moose was ready for the TP. It was a nice try in the 2v4 though, I'll give it to him.
Moose was happy to see
Pretty
Izu
costly in the
TP
end.
right into him.
2 people that can't buy
Thank God someone was
stacks.
counting. Because that's the thing.
They can get
a lot of the time,
3,
we see it even
2
on the
guns
previous
really,
map
3
where
guns.
you have that grab well, you just have the thought in your head like, okay, that's safe. I don't need to swing, I don't need to take a risk. But I think it was just the silence. The fact that for too long there was no utility, no move,
I
no
think the
fight.
recon was on the way, right? So that's sort of the logic, but they got spooked, thankfully.
But it is another round on the board for C9. A defeat in the last map, a surprise
Yeah,
pick,
the classic win one,
to
lose
say the
one.
least, for T1 that they just about get over the line. Now, though, it's been a dominant start to this map. And everybody's been performing as well. As I said, like Oxy on the board might not like he's doing the best, but he's done his job, and then everybody else has been there to clean up the mess. Moose.
Do you actually like this
back
map?
on his Sentinel has been fantastic in the late round.
Uh,
Meteor now, though. Well, it's
Right
not
now
the
I do, yeah,
operator that
because
we've
it's
seen.
fresh. It hasn't been in for such a long time, so I like it just because it's
Got that
something new.
Marshall.
Again, fresh. I remember though when it was in the map pool originally, I got
The tag onto Oxy.
kinda tired of it
Headshot
because,
for
but that
Rossi.
was also like the old
now,
B.
Yeah, B was
the
really
post-plant
bad.
thing, but
Danger brewing for that attacking side.
I think it's fine.
Somehow
I don't mind the map.
considering that to be Buzz with a bookie.
And it's also, you
Backing
can play
off,
some
though,
different
conceding
comps on
the
it.
space, and there's not really a fight.
It's
that
kind of
T1
open. You can play the
want to
Cypher,
take
you
at
can
the
play the
moment, except
Killjoy.
For that Marshall
Euro
swinging
Neon
out,
Jet.
Another tag. Zeppa and Oxy very low.
I don't know if you can play Viper anymore, but I guess so.
Stacks falls
Yeah,
back.
I-
Izu's
I'm-
managed to
I'm
get
for
one of the
it.
classic.
I agree.
The flash through is going to
Kinda,
delay
I
even
kind of like
further,
it.
and they're starting
I
to
think
run out of time.
they fixed an
Oxy
okay
needs to
amount.
get
It's
something,
still a
and in
little bit
fact,
busted on B,
T4's
but
Yeah.
still
dude,
yet to
C9
get that
just always
planted,
going to
and
get
The
ecoed.
fact is, Moose is alone. Vic is still very far away. In fact,
Yeah,
by
I
the
don't know.
time he gets here, the clock may already be gone, and with the Cosmic Divide fading,
This
he
was more
manages
down to
another,
Meteor
but
being
he's
a
still
beast with
surrounded. Spike on the deck for
Marshall,
Vic.
though.
I honestly saved the gun. I don't think there's any way he manages to win this. Maybe he can deny them picking up some of the guns.
It's also their own Astra is working
There's
against
one
them
at
there.
least.
Yeah, give him so
like
much
you
space
said,
to work with,
there's
right?
no
And then they got a
containment
plant, and
around
then some of
the
them are
thrifty
low, and you got
secured,
double shock dart here.
And only one player to carry
Like,
forward a
versus
weapon.
Yoru
Decent
pop
damage
flashes as
from
well.
Vic.
Yeah.
Good housekeeping. It's 6-2. T1 second round now in the last 3 as well. They've been finding their footing.
But that was all Meteor. Like, that's the thing. When you look back to the GENG roster of last year, when we came into the year, and I know there's going to be people who look at how Texture played and go, oh, this is a stupid comment. But going into that roster at the beginning of the year, we didn't know if Meteor would be the duelist or if Texture would, because they are both phenomenal duelist players. It just so happens that Meteor's also very good at playing the Sentinel. Funnily enough, so is Texture, but it means that you give him a sniper and he can still win you rounds, even if he doesn't necessarily have the kit to back him up.
especially when you invest into Sheriffs alongside it. Just that one tag makes it so valuable. You saw it, Oxy emerging from a...
They got so many ults, they can actually get an okay number here.
Just one shot to the body from that Sheriff.
4 ults.
All that was needed.
They got the op, early info over towards B. They got Killjoy that they can react to if this alarm bot goes off here. Ooh, I don't know if you want to do it anymore. Dude, I see a lot of Astras playing art like this. I don't love that.
It's rough versus Neon, yeah, because that's what I said. It's like an insta-stun dash and you're dead.
There's
no counterplay to it.
Jet's always enjoyable, but
the alarm bot doesn't even do anything.
That little bit different.
Yeah, you get info as they slide into one tap of you.
Yeah.
Dropped it on the deck.
It's almost like a notification of 1 second until you die.
Yeah, yeah. You're actually about to get wrecked.
Yeah.
Some nice shots on the side though.
It's even a lockdown, but Meteor decided not to use it. Buzz has almost secured the round, and with Meteor's help, it seems to be in their pockets.
Hey, that was
round to win.
Clean rounds. Money's kind of low. 4 people surviving. Server ult was lovely. Shots were lovely.
For a future round. This is a resurgence from T1. Now 3 out of the last 4 rounds, and C9 have got to be feeling.
They didn't really panic with ults as well,
that
right?
They were commanding
Just one committed.
And instead, they have stalled out, calling a timeout here to ensure that this is where the win streak of their opponent ends.
Maybe timeout is going I don't know if they had equal or not.
If this ends up as like a 7-5, I think T1 will be
I think their money's okay, right?
To try and bring that one back.
They had actually kind of some of the rounds have been close.
You just can't allow that. Especially with the way that they're getting the openers. It was mainly just the disruption caused by that Hunter's Fury. Stacks being able to not only get a kill and drop the spike, which I think that was probably
send
the
you
most
something.
infuriating
I showed it
part
to
of the round.
G2, so
but it's not that Buzz is just sitting there
here's
doing
the one.
nothing. Like,
Yeah,
oh,
check out
he's
this. It took me like an hour.
Constantly moving and taking brawls, and it just means that those players are trying to dance with death.
Muted though, it's too cringy. It's for when it's for the coach today and stuff.
Maximizing oxygen intake. That's what Stacks was up to there. 6.
Like with stuff like that, I feel like the B hits
still doable. Anymore. This was looking to be a pretty rough start.
The little wall thing is
exactly as many rounds as they got.
Yeah, it's nice, right?
Coming in with momentum behind them. Sure, Meteor's got the lockdown as we mentioned. That may even just keep Rossi's Hunter's Fury.
How much do you guys have in your coach potato thing? The Patreon.
About 200 subs, I think, roughly.
No, not subs. Like how many things, like per map, and like things. Like how packed is it?
3, 4 for each maps. I would say 3.
We'll see if this is going to be
is it like different comps?
Yeah, different comps. It's actually pretty good. Min's good with my macro. I feel like I'm pretty good with like min-maxing micro stuff.
Last time. There we go. That's the wall I was looking for, to give them that extra little bit of space, and straight away Oxy capitalizes.
I mean, that's very cool. Especially the wall thing. The wall thing is actually big.
Wall thing's giant, right? Yeah, dude.
Yeah, massive.
I did it once by mistake, and I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I've never seen that. Never even thought of it.
But they are going to have to give up the space on the site. This will allow T1 to get back in.
She can definitely be played on.
Can they find anything off the back of it?
Oh, they got it half, insta tap. You kind of hear it from the people in elbow. Oh my goodness.
Flank around from Zeppy, here's
it, weird.
Knowing that it's half now, stun comes in and Zeppa runs to stop the defuse if it was underway. Luckily, in the chaos, the kills tip back and forth, but with C9's advantage, it's another round on the board for Rossi. Another clutch and a 7-3 scoreline as the lead extends for C9.
That's the thing, T1 have been very close a couple of times to making that work while blocking the gravity well. It seems something that maybe C9 are aware of, but that got so dangerously close. The good thing is the grav well also makes you vulnerable.
You see a lot of teams using your thing from the coach potato?
Yeah, sometimes. I definitely know the teams that are there. Like Heretics used a couple of our things, and then people like stole it from Heretics and it carried on going. There's like there was a Lotus Viper Molly from like B that went front A. And people started using a lot. It's only micro stuff. It's never like the big stuff.
Now drone used on mid. You can see that the attackers are wary.
T1 might have went for something a bit more aggressive.
More. Honestly, some tier 2 teams do it. But I think it's like more tier 1 teams just look at some of the micro stuff.
Oxy made it out of mid alive and unscathed. sets up for this A take. They don't quite know how many players are waiting on this side of the map. And just for a second, Stack started to go towards
food
B.
is done. Let's go.
Now they've got a sense that it's A. He'll stick around.
Polished off 60 nuggets. That's crazy.
16, 32. They're free.
Okay.
Can go for the big pack every time. I'm getting used to the American size as well, you know, so I gotta stretch out my stomach.
That's actually true.
Yeah. Every time I think of a number, it just multiplies by 2, you know, like have to.
Immediately out of there, trying to hunt him down, but he's already dissipated, gone, and joining up with Buzz. It is a terrifying duo to try and hold on to this site. Straight away, though, Buzz clears that position already. Kills off Oxy, who was going to cause them issues, and they're starting to run out of time. They still need to clear these players from the backlines, but Rossi's done well. Taking down another
15 seconds. Really hard to plant with the Yoru being here.
But they still have to get that defusal. They still have to deal with Izu in the backlines. And finally that plant
It's a very good insta reaction from Cloud9, but the problem is it's planted on the wrong side.
This is impressive from Rossi.
Looking instead for the operator.
This shot is always so wrecked.
But Izu learns it 3-piece for T1. We've seen this before, but Rossi in a clutch. Which one will outweigh the other? Gate crash all the way to elbow.
What a
Rossi
nightmare.
knows they could be anywhere, surrounded in his head, fighting his demons as T1 just
Use the gun? Yeah, okay.
eventually find him down below. Another round for the defensive side, closing the gap. And 7-5 still possible.
Yeah, dude, 5 would be incredible considering what was going on early.
That was a really good round from Izu. I think a lot safer in the back.
If they get 5, that would be big. They were down how much?
Playing an angle with
5-0? Maybe even 6, right? Maybe got to 6-0, then 6-1. I'm trying to remember. I think it was 5, then it was 5-1, then it was 6-1. And they got reset. Yeah, 6-1.
Yeah, 5.
Left Rossi second guessing at the end. I don't know if this guy stuck the TP, faked it. He's still coming behind me. So there's only one place I can sit that's safe, and it wasn't as safe as he thought.
Well, they had all the info. Unless he was running away from the site, which would have been a questionable play at that point. 1 round left to play for in this half. T1's defense is certainly warmed up. It was a very slow start. But they're hot on the heels of Cloud9, flying high in these last couple rounds. Aggression from Izu could carry them forward.
Okay, pressure over towards A, question mark created.
They're not looking to doors
the last time they had the Astra, they ended over towards B, so it might be something similar, but Izo's here. They might get pretty good timing because his TP runs out soon. I don't know. They might catch him like midway. Oh no, there we go. They say they might catch him midway doing this next TP.
He's going to be sticking around. And if they don't use utility to clear, they'll walk right into this
Big
operator.
smoke.
The smoke fades,
A good little jump peek.
not landing the shot,
But now what? Insta reswing?
A second shot at these, maybe even a third.
Oh, he's stuck in the corner.
He's just tanked it.
Omega
Oh, he just tanked it the whole time.
Find anything. Stacks at least. We'll be able to get
He looked
one.
lost in the sauce, man.
Trying to basically do this on his own. He's left out on his own. But
What is happening in these fights? It's so messy.
Yeah, it's just mayhem.
Moose's backstab could be everything, but they are watching for it. They're ready for it. It doesn't even matter.
That is a
He's
shot.
still going to manage to land the shot onto Meteor. And even repositions
Sylvan,
through his own cage.
yeah, I was going to say
Sylvan,
should
though,
have him, but
the
I didn't
hero
want
of
to finish
this
the
round,
sentence.
waiting patiently, and Vic started this with a pistol, still has a pistol.
15
Unfortunately,
seconds,
just
got to
has no
absolutely
time.
send it.
Yeah,
One smoke to
it's
isolate a
just
duel.
a crazy play, and if it works out, be written into
love
the
that,
history
though.
books. Unfortunately,
Amazing comeback for T1.
Yeah.
They're gonna be so confident after
The 7-5
that.
half now locked in for T1.
Pistol
it really
here, though.
didn't feel like this was their map. The history not fantastic, but now looking at that score
What do you think of the
line,
teams throughout
looking
the
at
tournament
last
so far?
5 rounds even, and so many of them going to T1. It feels
I
like
don't want to
good and bad.
judge. Yeah, I don't want to judge
crowd
like
would agree.
Fnatic
Let's
too
check.
much
You still
because
believe in T1?
standing.
Yeah, I mean,
Heretics.
they're gonna be fine when Leo is back.
Yeah, Heretics sick.
In Cloud9. I think they do. They're with the
Vex's Haven annoyed me a little bit.
I yeah,
They
slightly.
got
Who's Haven?
focuses.
Interesting.
Oh.
I think now T1
Dude, play best of 1 versus Fnatic. And you get
Yeah,
to
dude.
Haven, it's like, okay.
I was watching it like, come on guys, surely not.
It didn't look great.
T1, I mean, T1 just looks sick. C9 looked better than I thought just because Rossi's just fragging to insane levels.
Yeah.
What else have we seen? FUT. Honestly, I didn't get to watch much of FUT, so I missed like all
They
the
look good.
games.
I
Yeah.
like Zeus.
When you're going diving into a site,
Or
you're
Sus,
just
or
getting
whatever
slowed
it is.
immediately.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
everything you have
he's a
with
bit of a
that
beast.
insane.
Did you watch their G2 game? Where they beat G2?
I did not watch the G2 game. No, I missed that one.
And then G2, not that worried about G2 to be honest. I just know they're gonna be sick.
Yeah,
they're excellent in that regard, but a lot of what we've seen. You got us.
But yeah, as soon as Leo comes home from vacation, Fnatic is gonna be fine.
Strong attack side. So now I want to see if they've still got enough to
Yeah, when you guys coming back from vacation?
When he is coming back from vacation?
No, both of you.
As you said,
oh.
You're both there for a while, right?
Yeah,
more of a grasp of what they're facing up against here.
Nah, he's
when they were on the attack, it was these direct hits, the ability to take these fights early on Oxy's ground. And T1 were forced to
all he does is resting in his fucking retirement home.
Yeah.
They adjusted. Course corrected.
What how do you think Vitality is going to be? You know more about Safe than most.
Yeah, I mean, when he asked me about the IGL thing, I told him, like, I've said to him a long time, you know, like, he can 100% be IGL, but he needs to 100% want to do it. Yeah, if he 100% wants to do it, then he can be, like, the best IGL in the world, for sure. He is very, very, very smart, and I think with that team, shouldn't be too hard to IGL, because they're all just naturally good. It's like when we played in Guild, I didn't even IGL all of the maps because Safe and Leo did their thing. They just took over, you know, and it's like, okay. Now I can oh wait, I can't. Fuck.
A man though that's been
I like that.
Truly ridiculous.
Yeah,
they're gonna be good.
He's gotta, as long as he like really goes for it.
Yeah.
He's gonna shroud himself in cover, but the swing
and nicely done. Vic owned this round.
I also think having Dirky there is going to help him a lot.
Yeah,
very vocal.
There's so many like players that have been in just big successful teams that if they bring everything.
Yeah, exactly.
To be almost a guaranteed 4-0 start for
I mean, again, especially Dirky, the duelist, being vocal, having ideas like just give me a flash here, do this, do that. Like you don't need to call around it, you know. Like just do what he says.
He like to do a lot of like setups on defense, like, and that's what you want when you have an up.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. That's easy.
For our situation,
you don't need to call 24 rounds per game.
Meteor's up close. It's got the Sheriff.
I think really good IGLs, they know when to talk and when not to talk.
Yeah.
Up against the pistols. I think that was the one player that you really had to worry about, and don't know how bad.
I was surprised how much comms Som gives when we did the listen-ins on Sentinels.
I mean, he's amazing.
He's really good.
There's not like a single negative with him, honestly.
I think after spotting the
he's a beast player.
Yeah. I mean, again, that was the...
that guy. Maybe we steal a gun.
I was a little bit worried about because we have such a good environment while pracking. And I'm always like, it's fine having so much fun while pracking doing these things if you can recreate it when you play officials. But if you can't recreate it, then skip it in practice, you know, like... make it realistic.
Yeah,
but it was just, he was the same. So I was like, damn, that's impressive.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It was really, really nice. And again, him and Mada, they just flowed off each other with that.
Clear out and punish. It's seeing, did they aggress anywhere else? Was there a push-up on B? Was there a push-up on A? How are they playing this early half after they have our early rounds?
I mean, those things helps IGL as well when the
for sure.
area isn't tight in the team. Like everything is just fun. Like do a bad call, it's like, okay, go next.
Well, yeah, whatever, it happens.
Yeah,
the no pressure of it, it's awesome.
Yeah, exactly.
As the spam from the side does damage.
Are we
Here comes the plant. They might try to deny it off time.
In trouble
but dropping
here?
the planter no longer an option. Now weak weapons pushing through. Sylvan with an attempt. Easy with the same, but no success to be found.
Right, C9 had both pistols.
With C9
yeah, no, it's really helped them. I at least like to hear that C9 didn't like overextend to stop the plant. They just accepted just holding back his side there.
Yeah. I wonder what the win ratio is on maps if you win both pistols.
It's crazy high.
Gotta be like 90%.
Yeah, it'll be 80 plus at least.
This next round anyway. They'll juggle some of those weapons around.
They did get Kevlar on 2 people more, or armor, sorry.
But this is where you kind of expect
Kevlar.
T1 to respond.
Okay, and Vic gets ult as well, so definitely if they want to, they can fight heavier and play weak side with ult to retake. We got
those support agents, a lot of the time his value.
It's honestly not too bad. Their bonus.
Really
3 guns.
on the scoreboard.
Yeah.
Actually, they're doing the same again. This is the exact same push as the previous round, just getting rid of the turret, but they're going further.
Well, there's more players here as well. You've got the utility from someone like Zepp, still with
I was
those
gonna
flashes.
say, don't
and I think the
re-clear
intention
this
was
that
to fire
fast,
one
but
in, but
they're
they've
fine.
seen a response from T1, and they don't want to go pushing headfirst into that kind of a battle. Instead, they'll allow T1 to come to them, and it seems like that will be the intention. Decoy sent through first, caught by the spam. Buzz tries to return it. But here comes a big blitz. That flash, that stun, that swing, but C9 seeing nothing. T1 just toying with that early map control.
Yeah, similarly to their
You know the stun change they made to Neon now? Like when she stunned like Jet Neon, the duelists?
They can't dash as much.
Yeah, and run as well. So Neon actually can't get out of these situations anymore. It's huge.
Yeah. I think with some of the updates they did, there was a lot of them trying to snuff Neon.
Yeah.
And Jet just got wrecked.
Oh,
double through smoke?
Already getting 2 kills.
Wait, that's how we win the bonus?
He's the man with the rifle, though. He's the
Oh my god.
Look at him try and do it all, but he can't quite.
Lovely trades though, everyone's dueling at the same time. Did they let him plant?
With the trade. He's
No,
also going to tag up the player planting. There
Really
is no
nicely
escape
done.
for Meteor. A big bonus
Both
win
pistols,
for
both
C9.
bonus.
Yeah, how they just managed to get away with that though? Smoke goes up, double kill?
The hard round is coming up now, the eco round.
Yeah, they keep losing these.
Advantage in their favor, and now double what their opponents are bringing to bear. And you start to look at how some of this control from C9 in the early, like just as barriers went up, they had ideas about early aggression. But what I loved about this round is the fact that they ease off. They start to feel out that T1 are also competing for that space and allow them to make mistakes. Their initial battle doesn't go their way, but if they went for the mid-duel, I think this round would have been over and in T1's hands.
Not a bad buy, Eurult.
Now look at the
I think they use
mixed
Eurult
bag
there.
that's being brought to bear by T1. The one
Well, I'm
advantage
a
though
fan
with a
of
round
this
like
buy.
this, Tom, you're
From win
typically
rate.
going to group up.
Slimmetry, thank you. Hello mate, how we doing? Good to see you, dude.
Maybe the sheer numbers will overpower.
How's things,
what
Slimmetry?
C9 have put into play.
Oh
Look
my
at
god.
the shotgun.
It's hunting down.
Dudes.
Nice to say.
Gun game.
Yeah.
An explosive
It's actually gun game. Different one? You want to switch again?
Show for the last couple of rounds, and
Come on.
if anything, you'd
Yeah, he did.
expect the 2 players on the other side to fall back. Oxy,
They
though,
didn't even use Eurult.
he's got his ult for the next round. Still has some bonus cash. He wants to do damage.
There's a couple players, and everyone in fact.
God, it's so
just
clean.
one hit to him. Unfortunately,
Yeah.
he's hit to the head when the Guardian comes out. And then Moose on the other side of the map just carrying forward the weapon that he's got in his hands, a Phantom. Lots of credits for the C9 gang.
You start believing after
This
this.
one, you know, I was expecting the push out of the choke point to be
100%. I don't know,
I
still
was expecting T1 to move
the Yoru versus the KO
towards
here,
his
I
side.
don't know.
I didn't expect
It's
Buzz
rough.
to lead the charge by quite that much and find quite that much success as well. That's outrageous.
They get some really good
And he
calling
goes in
around,
with a
and
judge,
they find
picks up
the
weapon
weaknesses,
as
and
he's being peeked, still gets the first shot onto the head, then goes back to the judge. He's
It's
just
the
having a
timing
field
again
day.
because he's in astral form and the dark pings him.
Yeah, the reactions
Yeah.
are just
Dude, this recon
off
was
the
nice
chart.
though.
But it's
How
again
did that
that
scan him?
supportive util that's being used to just try and leave that player who's trying to escape.
Did he
in
just
the
put
dirt.
it on
Like,
the
you
roof
know
above
the
him,
buzz is
maybe?
coming.
Yeah, I
You-
think
you
so.
have to try and
I would have to
fall
watch it back
and
again.
play for those retakes. Vic's been very good at getting out
It
of
was like on the
those
opposite
sort
side of
risky
sight, I
positions and
think.
staying alive, but this time he's caught. And well,
And then it was caught. I mean, he got a little bit unlucky that he was caught trying to do like smokes, astral form.
Yeah.
Okay, now they use the ult. We fake it over towards. Dude, look at C9's rotate. They're so on top that it's going to be here. Like the fake little pressure didn't do too much.
Oxy's timing in connector is incredible. You saw it, he Eurulted street, cleared it, TP to Arc, cleared it, and Oxy dodged it both times and then creeped up behind him.
Yeah,
And that's
that
kind of,
was,
I guess we didn't really
that was
touch on it
nice.
too much, but
Dude,
Oxy,
I'm telling you, as soon as he
as
took
these
that
rounds build up for
TP,
T1,
like
you are just
everyone on the
waiting for
minimap
him
was
to
already
show
just
up
booking over
and show
towards
his
A.
hand, quite literally
Yeah.
in this case.
He's just an
Look at
incredible
Oxy.
player.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
when you
it's
have
a little bit late in the
that ult
replay,
being
but
put into play to clear angles, it
he
allowed
dodged
the
the
rest
Eurult twice
of
in
T1 to
connector.
just take that
Oh,
space
okay.
almost for free, and he just dives back in with them. He's like, okay, you're taking the space. I'm reclaiming it step by step, getting all the kills as he goes. As I said, statistically, first half, it didn't look the best because he was taking that aggression and giving his teammates basically all the information they could ever need and just dancing while they kill. Now he's moved up to second on the board for his team. High impact, lots of damage, and T1 feel the need to go for a second pause. They're not in, well, financial trouble just yet, but they lose this one. They could be going in with an eco to try and win 6 in a row.
That's not a pretty position to be in. This timeout, as you said, it's crucial for just that. We've talked a lot
Damn, Slimetry.
about players like Silva
25 gifted. You put yourself on the #1 spot.
Really, we look at
Cat, you know what to do. Slimetry's got Slimetry's gone for 25, 1,400 gifted subs altogether. Absolute madness. If you got gifted, make sure you say thank you to Slimetry. Slimetry, you're a lunatic.
How many nuggets is that?
That's a lot of nuggets. You want to do the maths? MCE
25 times 2.5, 50, 60.
Credits on the line.
60.
I love how that's just your... That's literally just the currency that you work on now.
Yeah, that's a lot of nuggets though.
That's a lot of
60
nuggets.
and with the sponsorship, the deal that I have, it's like 1/4 of the price.
Okay,
I mean, yeah.
Holy.
That's a lot of nuggets.
Slimetry, thank you so much, man. We got all the nuggets. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 25. Thank you for the 1,400 as well, man. It's ridiculous.
May even just opt to try and play this one as a
#1 gift there. In a crazy short time as well, Slimetry. Appreciate you did.
Does likely mean there's going to be that post-plant scenario. Cosmic Divide, though. It's one of those ults in this position where you can lock off a part of the map completely. And that's exactly what the plan is.
Oof.
They're all waiting on the other side of that Cosmic Divide, aware that this play was coming in, reacting to it as something else, but Stax gets the trade at least. As Oxy is dropped and Moose attempts a knife through the wall. Buzz repositioning
This is nice
back
from
and
Vic,
forth,
though. Smoke to
avoiding this blade.
push all the way in.
And Moose just can't get
Get
in.
in it for a
Eventually,
little
though,
bit.
Rossi catches him from behind. Space freed up as Stax picks up his third. A big round to step up. We needed someone to dig deep, and now Meteor delivers.
Just cowering in his head.
Stax, though. He's had a tough game so far.
Jixer as well with the 13 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you also.
Basically a game of chicken.
What are my thoughts on Fracture returning? I mean, I'm in for it. I wanted to do. I was going to be bored of Sunset, getting a little bit bored of Ascent, so I'm super in for it. And it's just a map that like every agent's pretty much good at, so we should see a lot of comps.
Did I hear that correct? A little bit bored of Ascent?
Yeah, dudes. A little bit.
A little bit.
Just a little bit.
C9 to get in before they faded, and by that point, you leave Meteor with a
I
little
saw,
amount of time on the clock in a 1v1.
I don't think of when the last time I saw like a new strat on Ascent was. This never happens. It's just everyone running the same stuff.
I mean, tier 2 NA with the Euro deadlock thing.
Yeah, deadlock stuff has spiced it up for a little bit.
Yeah, a week or two, and then
yeah, a week or two. Everyone realized that normal comp's pretty good.
Yeah.
Even still.
They got the ults though. They really do. The ult economy is heavily in their favor. The only one even close.
They just keep you slamming in now because it's working.
Zephyr.
Whoa, that flash work?
Do they want to try and use that here? They may do. Try and deny that plant.
It goes down or it goes to the side? It goes left, right?
No, it goes down right, I think.
Oh.
Doubles up though.
Or am I messing up the geometry here? Maybe I am. It goes down right or down left. Down right, I'm pretty sure. Down right. Yeah.
Oh, let's go.
Like from lobby, down right.
Yeah.
The suppression even coming in, limited utility. This is going to be tough. They have to back out and respect it, but that means the clock runs so desperately
they gotta go
low.
fast. We got Molly's, we got Astra suck. Molly goes early, and then Buzz is here to clean it up.
Buys some time. They know Sylvan's in the corner, uses the grab well here and now, stopping it if he was at least that little bit
Damn,
longer,
dude, Sylvan's
and
still
Buzz
alive.
completes his wraparound from Art for his third kill of
We're not playing 1.6 here.
Beautiful play from T1.
You gotta
go up.
You gotta swing this.
Again.
Yeah, I really see.
I mean, he's double flash.
Of the ultimates they had online, just being able to put them into the play. In
Yeah, I was talking
about
that with Bongo just now, Slimetry, about like the orbs.
So quick. Like the first one, it was labored. It's like, okay, that doesn't happen twice. I will say I feel a bit bad for Zephyr.
I think it's
he hits a knife.
I don't know. I would be down for 4.
The utility
I think it's okay.
from 2 players a split second after the
My worry is just like the snowball potential and fractures through the roof.
Both players blind. but they're just not quite able to
But that goes
capitalize on the
both
guy in
ways
the corner.
for defense as well.
Yeah,
It's
that's
unlucky, but also a great round from Buzz. That wrap back around meant that even if they did kill those two players, he probably still had it in the bag with the amount of time
Could
left
actually be
on
pretty
the clock.
legit.
Yeah, and there was no pressure
Do you
on
think
him
Phoenix
either,
is
just
going to be
because
good
they
as well? I
had
didn't
the
ask you when you asked me.
I think Phoenix
Just
is
after the
good.
suppression
I think
faded
Phoenix is
away,
good.
got that into position.
Yeah, dude,
What maps?
in my head,
Okay,
if I'm running Pearl right now, I would do Phoenix ISO.
Buzz is then able to
Okay.
and go, oh, hey.
Yeah.
Phoenix ISO.
Yeah.
Not today.
Interesting. I would love to see the theory on that.
I think Phoenix is pretty good. If we've got Astra that can be a solo smokes, I think double duelist is kind of nice.
No weapons for C9
Yeah.
either.
Yeah.
That gap
Yeah, I would be in for it.
surely about to close
And then
the two.
duelist
That's
that
the
gives
worry.
like
That last round
one
was
wall
a heavy
each.
investment
They have
from
some stopping
C9. Even though
power.
there was a
Yeah,
stinger in the
yeah,
mix,
a
they
little
knew
bit
that if
stopping
they
power.
can use that Hunter's Fury to good effect.
I think they need to buff his Molotov to do more damage as well, Phoenix.
But
It
they
barely
used it,
ticks.
and they didn't win the round. So now
Yeah,
they don't
in
have
comparison
those
to
ultimates
like
back up. They don't have the
Brim
weapons
or
either.
something.
Yeah. I mean, imagine he
mentioned
had
it, like,
Brim Molotov, Phoenix.
see a lot of
Like,
teams
that would be
string
low-key.
Dude, I think he's broken. I
on
think he
this
gets
attack
snuffed.
side.
I think it, as well in pro play, like people are so much better
double
with
duelist,
like orb
that almost becomes
management that
a bigger threat.
I don't know. I think I can see a world where gets 7 for his ult.
Scary round here. 5-man B, camera sees everyone.
There is a trap waiting for them. Moose
Yeah,
goes for the
don't
spam.
know about it.
It has
3
them.
people here, and oh my god, where are we?
He changed his passing. It never worked on B when he did his normal passing.
Yeah,
He
so
changed
it
it.
goes back right.
Yeah. Oi.
I thought, and in fact, this is
And now
falling
you just
apart.
cook because it's a Neo. Yeah.
Oh my god, bro, it's so ridiculous.
Those clutches, it's 12-8. This round looked like it was set
You have
up
such
for
a
T1
momentum
success,
advantage,
and
like in your head when you play Neon as well in those 1v1s, like you just don't even think. You just
As
go
long as you have a
immediately.
slide, yeah.
Yeah.
Roster of
Just
C9
like, well, I
lined
can
up
take
at
a
one point,
1v1 here, and
the
I've got a
bullets
big
just
advantage.
Did not, look here,
He
they're all
only
just
got
basically lined up, and
Oh my god, it's a
somehow
Bracco.
Oxy gets away. Vic wins this battle with a classic, and then whoa, okay, yeah, you set them up and you leave Oxy at the end. He's gonna knock him down.
Problem
That is
is,
a round that T1
they're
are
just
gonna
going
wanna
A
live to
now.
forget.
It's so obvious that they go A.
more
They just had no
worryingly,
success on
They
B.
put C9 on map point.
That's it. Now
They can
4
still
in a
do this,
row
T1.
for T1.
They stacked the sight.
task
I mean,
just got a whole lot
the
harder.
camera
Looked
saw
like they
so
were
much,
teed
and they
up
didn't
for a
realize that the camera
2-round
saw them
gap,
as
but
well.
instead,
Camera saw like 4 or 3, I think.
C9 seemed to have
Yeah.
this one.
It's nice switch up from
On the
C9
edge.
to put the Cypher here now to maybe get a kill, and then they can play their
Reveal
retake
go
thing that
through.
they're
The
doing.
question is,
Yeah.
is there full
Good
commitment from
camera
Buzz?
to ping as
Easy.
well.
Wall goes up.
Oh, the clone though.
Players go in. Yep, they're going to commit to this
Clone is
push, using the
huge.
decoy to clear the traps as they go, finding a little safe space to battle,
Still
but
go
Isu's
on.
gone down in the process.
Goes off camera ping, I'm pretty sure.
Severe
Yeah, there we go.
weaknesses. A Moose with his setup in tow.
Is that a wire or a dart?
Buzz might be one of the
Oh,
few saving
second one
graces
was
of this
wire.
round, and he is doing
First was
an
camera,
incredible
second
job
was
of it.
wire. Oh my
A
god.
trade-off though.
Here we
As
go.
he will now be left with his ult in hand. And Oxy has
The
the same
duels are
thing, is
so
without
dumb
that
with,
ultimate, he only
with
has
this
a bucket.
agent, man. When they
It's
both have
already
ult, I mean, look at
50%,
it.
and Oxy's just
Yeah.
patiently waiting.
Do they
It
need
was
to remove
never
the headshot
gonna be
multiplier maybe
a
on that?
3-0
At
series.
least, yeah.
And C9 will bring it back.
Okay. Or at least secured
Just as we
4.
hoped, Tom. Back and forth, and it starts that way.
I feel like T1 should be
13-10 for
okay on
T1
bind.
Abyss.
Their bind's not too bad.
13-8
Is
for
Bind next?
C9.
Yeah,
They
bind's
battle
next.
right
He's a
back.
Vice.
And
They play
guarantees
the
at
Vice
least a
thing, yeah.
fourth map. I hope we
Like
make
the
it
only
to
map where I
split.
look at it, I'm like,
Getting
it's
play like
kind of
this,
nice.
We'll be
Yeah.
robbed if we don't get
But
on fire.
again,
It's interesting on bind for sure.
1-1.
Don't think it's
Story of an epic grand final
don't
continues
think
to
you
unfold
could
here in
do
Berlin.
some good stuff
C9
against
take
it.
their pick.
There's only like
That
2
was
setups
Pell,
that
and
they
we are
use.
even Stevens
Yeah.
going into map 3. You said it yourself there, Mitch. Truly back and
Interesting.
forth stuff. It is really hard to call at this point who, when this is all over, will be clutching that trophy.
This is it. We didn't want to see a map where realistically everything cools down for T1. Them losing this map, sort of expected coming in. But if we see Buzz deactivated, if we see players like Sylvan, and you think, oh, it was just a flash in the pan on map number 1. All of the factors are still there for T1, which means this should get even more exciting as time goes on.
Yeah, I think as well, you then have to look at the sort of exhaustion factor and say the further this series go, the more it should be into C9's hands. Like, that's the thing. They come in with
theory.
the advantage. In theory. Like, maybe the Koreans are just superhumans and they don't get tired and they can play 8 maps in a day and not struggle.
I believe it.
Are you witnessing?
All right, chat. I'm gonna walk around for a little bit, stretch the legs. I'll be back for the next map.
Because me personally,
yeah, we might be feeling it, but I think
I might need a pick-me-up soon.
Okay,
our daily routines are a little.
I know a guy.
Oh, okay. I think there's a few here.
Yeah, maybe you got T1 sports psychologists or
I'll
something
be back in a
come out and have a word with us. At this point, sure, I think even players like Stax, he had a tough start, but we saw him come back online towards the end. I don't think this is a matter of fatigue. I think it's a map that, well, they've had a pretty poor record on, looking at certainly the last time they played it. And here, it looked a little bit better without the Vice that they were facing off against.
Yeah, as it stands, Tom, there's nobody on the board right now where you look and you go, across either of those 2 maps. Oh, you didn't show up for that one. That one's on you.
Yeah, I was a little bit worried at the start for Izu because I feel like he was making a lot of aggressive defensive plays and was just getting wrecked. Then he had that round with the operator, and I was like, he's good.
He's back. That's all good.
He'll be fine. I think that's the fun thing, though, when you look at this series as a whole, is I feel like these 2 maps are sort of relative unknowns. Like, I knew that this one was favored to C9 because we already saw it earlier in the day. The Abyss, we didn't know how T1 were going to play, but then we head into sort of like more bread and butter maps. You've got that sort of like the Bind, the Haven, and then the Split to finish. Like, these are ones that these pros have been playing on for years and years and years now. So I only think this series is going to get better as we go along.
And we might see Oxy get better as we go along too. He was a star in Tokyo, Japan, and he is shining bright once again here in Berlin, Mitch.
He absolutely is, and this is something that, as I said, Tom brought up in the series we had the other day, and we bring it up here after Abyss as well, that Oxy's playing well, but he's going to play better, and I really don't think that's going to slow down as the series went on.
How many kills did he? Can we bring up the I want to bring up the stats, because we had a guest.
I went 21, didn't I?
I went 19, and you went 22.
So 22.
It's coming. It's coming. Bear with us. Can I get a drum roll, please?
It was 22.
Was it? Who told you that?
It's on the screen right now.
It's on our screen.
Who said 22?
That was him. He said one above you. That's actually perfect.
I'm a genius. What can I say? I predicted he'd play Neon.
2 for 2.
Line pick. I got the kills right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to tell you what I think the series is going to end at.
Oh, that was my next question. That was my next question.
Map 5. That's all I'm telling you.
Yeah, you can't give it away. You don't want to give up the script.
Well, I didn't look for the score last time. I was only, when I was rubbing your head seeking the answers, I only saw the what map it would end on.
Yeah, of course.
All right, guys, listen. We are really edging closer to... What are you looking at? What was that? We are getting ever closer to finding out the answer that we all want to know. Who will be Red Bull Homeground 2024 champion? Map 3 is coming up very soon. Berlin, are you having a good time? They are. I hope you are too. We'll be back very soon. We are back live in Berlin. It is Germany's capital and the home of what is a neck-and-neck grand final. One apiece, T1, Cloud9, and we're going into map 3 very shortly. I'm Ian alongside Tom and Mitch, and one of the greatest crowds ever here in Berlin. Are you guys gonna get loud for this third map? Wait,
no.
That's right.
Wait.
Yeah, I can't believe you've done Ian like that.
I didn't deliver that properly. Here's the way to really do it.
Okay, show us.
Who's gonna win the next map? Is it T1?
Okay.
Do you want to ask the next one, Tom?
No, it's all you.
You want me to do it?
Yeah. Save my voice.
Or is it C9?
That was better. That was we'll give them that one. You know, they're getting their drinks, going to the bathroom. They don't always want to listen to you.
That is very, very true. Same goes for you two. No, I'm kidding. We have got a banger lined up here. Cloud9 taking the last map. We're going to Bind next.
We are.
Do you think the point that we made at the beginning here, that Cloud9 tend to grow into these sort of things, is still the case here, and a T1 at threat of going down another map?
Well, that's the thing. I take a look back to their final last year. It was a slightly different iteration of C9, but I believe they lost the first map, won the next two, and then kind of just choked out of the series. They lost the last couple. Now, I don't believe that will happen here. I'm now a Rossi fanboy. He has converted me over the last day or so with how confident he seems as an IGL. I think that's going to be good. I think that if they can take this next one, they should be able to get it over the line. The thing is, though, we do now get into these sort of like middle ground maps where both teams are incredibly comfortable. Both teams have wins versus good opposition. And also just individual players, like heading over to Bind, you're likely to see that Raze clash, which I just think is going to be as explosive of what we've seen on Neon and what we've seen on Jet throughout the series so far.
I think as well, if you see that Vice setup on Bind that's now presumably being tweaked, perfected perhaps by T1 in the downtime between the series.
But it's been seen multiple
times.
See what Imi's got for anti.
I mean, it was seen today, I'm pretty sure, as well. So this, well, no, I'm pretty sure we saw that game earlier. And this is an element of it, right? But I think there were also flaws to how T1 were playing their rotations there. And we'll see those fixed as we move into this series, perhaps.
Bind should be a good map for T1 to win. Yeah, I think T1's definitely favored on this one.
They got 3 rounds. This map up against FUT. FUT got 5 rounds. So T1 are moving into a much more comfortable zone, at least looking at recent memory. They've got a comp that I don't think, even if you've looked at the tape, assuming they've a little bit more up their sleeve and changed it up a little bit.
Chat, what are the 2 games in the Asia Invitational again tomorrow?
In every pub stomp or in every scrim. So there's that element to it. And also, Tom, I think you've just played it poorly. If I say, I think T1 are taking this one, they're going to slide through, I can look Rossi in the eye afterwards. He's shown he's got that respect.
EDG, Paper X, that's the second game, right? What's the first one? What am I waking up to? Trace Billy?
I'll see how he reacts.
Okay, I haven't watched any Trace yet.
I can be a fan of multiple people.
Oh, I see.
This actually
EDG Paper X is going to be stacked. It's going to be a sick game.
There is.
That is what I love about
We need some
elimination game.
Get Stacks over. I'll swap with him.
Oh, they'll definitely lose then. Just you IGLing. That would be horrific.
Oxy was so loud as well, like he always is. And that is something that really instigates the crowd joining your bandwagon and getting involved with you and your team. Do you think that Cloud9 or T1, however, need to maybe match that energy?
I don't think so. I think Stacks is renowned for silencing people like that. Like, that is what he's good at. He will wait for the moment where you are, like, so confident to completely shut you down.
Whoever wins this wins it all. Yeah, this is the final.
It's almost like that final blow. Like, oh, I'm already being defeated. I'm already losing rounds. And then you look across the stage and it just
there's another tourney with Paper X
He is a
EDG.
short man. You will see this guy.
The soup one?
As much as possible.
I'm not sure why you had to bring height.
Opturates with the Prime. Thank you so much for the 6 months, man.
Of course, full of 6'5" men. I feel like
appreciate the Prime usage. Thank you for the support, mate.
At the moment, and I think kneeling to worship what we're about to see from T1.
December 6th to 7th.
This is true. This is
Wait,
true. He's actually a very
Isn't
small
that the
very scared to show that, but it's okay. We'll get the real Adam out one day.
Which one is that?
What I'm excited about, though, in all seriousness, is looking at, as I said, the Vice setup, looking at Stacks. He had a bit of a slow last map. Now he's on the KO, has a little bit more individual ability to go for those duels on a map like Bind where you can thrive.
Shanghai Esports
I think
Masters,
this is going to be
EDG, Paper X,
winning
Wolf,
ways for T1 and a challenge for C9 to keep that same momentum and for Oxy to show up when if he's diving in with those blast packs, there might be a wall.
Reverend underscore OW with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate the Prime usage also, dude. Thanks for doing that.
I'd hope so. I do think that a lot of teams, when facing up against that Vice, have really struggled. I think it creates awkward scenarios because when you play against something week in, week out,
this is by far the most stacked off-season.
Figuring out counters to it.
It's
Watching
crazy.
someone else do it, you can
Any
have
game's worth
ideas,
watching for learning.
But someone like Meteor, you're talking about one of the best center
Try and
players.
bring my brain back to today. What did we see?
In the entire world this year. If he plays that agent, it's going to be the hardest you've ever had to face that agent.
There we go. As I said,
Nah, nothing new. There might be something new from the FUT game that I missed on Pearl Bacon.
Hitting showstopper after showstopper. If he's got the same stamina for those ults as Buzz did
Here
on
we
map
go.
1.
The
That could be
Vice is
terrifying.
in.
But Buzz is going to be looking to match him pound for pound. What I'm excited to see is the solutions.
I'm
that
expecting
Cloud9 bring to
C9
the
to
table,
have,
because this
at least
setup
on attack,
from Meteor
have a good
on the
game plan
defense
against us.
will be difficult to deal with.
For sure.
Yeah,
Do we want to make any predictions when it comes to?
I can't let these solo grim comps get away with this on defense.
I'm going
Yeah.
I'm going 26.
It should be really rough on defense in general with only Brim solo smokes.
I'm going to say 14.
It's already hard on defense. It's
Yeah.
like when you play the Viper.
No, I agree. It's already a
setting
nightmare.
themselves up for a potential championship-winning map.
Grizzlyo with the Prime. Thank you also, dude. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for the Prime usage.
C9. Let's find out on Bind with Tom and Mitch.
Thank you very much, Ian. Yes, it's time to dive on into Bind as the
Interesting.
barriers
All right.
will go up
Let me
any
start the
moment
recording.
now. And T1 will be tested on the attack. This composition can strike fear
We got
into your
C9 on
heart
defense. We
when they're
got
on the
T1
defense.
on attack.
Starting here on the attack, perhaps there'll be a little bit more of a challenge. You can see the wall put down by Vice around the middle of the map and a battle on B long that's evaded. Now that wall is going to give you constant flank protection. If someone crosses it, you will know all about it. It's at least some benefit that will be brought here on the attack. Nice flash up close. Zeppa. No, it's not going to be first blood for Zeppa. Instead, Stacks taking it
Oxy could
down.
farm.
Oxy with a bit of weight on his shoulders. Nice shots. 3 down. And
That was so
T1
nice.
left in the dirt.
Man, Oxy's incredible.
A chance
He's
to
getting
maybe
so
clean
many
things
kills
up,
during
but it
every
won't be.
pistol round.
Moose
Yeah,
will steal that
he
one
always
away.
has such a
Still
good
yet
start.
to get that ace within the server just yet. I think Oxy has definitely been the man.
What's the pistol record? Are they not just owning them on pistols?
halfway to his ult in the
2-0
pistol
last
round,
map,
and
1-0
that's the thing,
here.
it's something that
What was the first map?
They sort of one of their
1-1
players
first map.
checked it on the way
1-1.
through. Yeah, it was
And
Buzz,
the
but everybody
4-on-1
else was
pistols.
just not quite prepared. There was even a molly falling just behind as well to catch
I
anybody.
mean, T1 won the Echo after the pistol round, yeah.
And obviously, at
Damn.
the same time, Vic is swinging
On
out
top.
wide. So those other two players, they're staring down a barrel on the other side, not knowing there's one pointed at the side of their head. Good synergy off rip for
Yeah.
C9. And that, the other thing, they win that pistol, and
Lovely
you
shot.
hear the screams. The energy is high. They're looking to carry on the same success they found on map 1. Momentum's a big deal here, Tom, as well. If you can crush T1 before they manage to mount that defense, well, a lot of that fear
Imi
of
is
what this
the
Vice can do
biggest
goes away.
Vice hater,
And I think as well, even if you
and
just have someone like
he antied
Oxy
EG
performing to a high
pretty
standard,
well. I
even
think
if
they lost like
you have
4
one of the
rounds
tricks
against a
of the
comp
trade
that was
with
beating people.
Vice.
Yeah, on
So-
a bit, right?
Yeah, so it'd be cool to see them do it
Been a
again.
necessity. We've seen a lot of Rossies initiate.
Back up the statements of it being
That's
awful.
another thing the IGL brings is the flexibility.
Oh, what's happening here?
Say that. Those couple of kills came as a surprise.
Gets the orb as
Well,
well.
for Buzz,
Sure.
hey, they'll
Halfway
take
to
it.
all.
A few extra orbs in this round again.
Decent
Going to
echo.
see a few players
Yep.
drop to
They
the
can.
dirt.
Hatred really is a great
But again,
fuel.
the rifles
You're not
are
wrong.
saved for C9. That was the main thing.
If you're the
More
right person, I
worryingly,
think.
If you're a T1 fan,
Yeah.
Oxy 6-0, 1 away.
Unless you get
from
tunnel
that
vision.
showstopper
Yeah.
going into this bonus round.
Dude.
Yeah, but I was kind of joking earlier on, Tom, when I said if Oxy is the same stamina
Right.
as Buzz for building up those orbs
Bonus,
early, but
decent.
yeah, well, he certainly
Double
has.
Stinger,
He
Guardian,
one kill,
Vandal,
one
Bulldog,
orb.
Ults.
That showstopper is yours.
One away from Raze.
Well, I see that there is quite a lot of
Over the B long
presence
swing.
around B long. TP play could be coming through. They've seen some presence though.
Oh my god.
Nade thrown in. Rossi's in
It's
a bit
good.
of trouble,
Okay.
although they
They-
feel will get
he
him
left.
back to fighting.
Oh.
Bails out of here before he can
I
really
mean,
thought it
he
was
must have
gonna
been
stay.
confident that he got
Taken
seen
down,
crossing, or
picking
they
up the
both
pace.
did.
Two players rotated, but
Otherwise
still
you're
two
baiting that.
people.
Oops.
Still two in position. And the orb was found by Oxy. They can retake this. They don't need to commit, especially
Still
with that
got camera.
showstopper
Oh, okay.
to bolster the re-aggression.
A hard retake, but Oxy in the meantime got ult over towards showers. Dude, this pause is always so good for one.
Eventually,
I mean, this is like optimal for T1 that he pops his ult here, and they win.
A clean take from the side of T1.
Any damage?
Yeah, that's huge.
In their way, just won't connect
Nice.
onto anything.
They saved Kev on 3 people there that had 25 and 50 Kev.
More importantly,
got one armory by, that's it. Looking nice.
Very.
A huge danger avoided off rip. And this battle here for Buzz is everything. Shutting down one of the players who was going to cover that showstopper on the walkout. Also slowing down the elbow push, drawing attention to the 3 players.
You saw that Mix would have started his own org?
Yeah, that's pretty cool, right?
Very cool. I respect that a lot.
For the showstopper to emerge and quickly
Yeah, because you know, I was saying this to chat, because you know you're going to lose money.
Yeah, I mean, it's super respectable.
It's just like, you're actually doing a good thing for esports. It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Managed to do what many
I mean, so the thing is, obviously he knows a lot about Valorant and he's super good. With the franchise system, there's a world where he's like insane at scouting and just picks up a good team and could actually like profit from it also. Like the chance is there.
Yeah, no, I think it's a good move.
Yeah.
And I don't know, he's just so popular, and I think like Spanish community is giant even for like sponsors and stuff. So.
Yeah. I think this influencers creating orgs is like the future, right? Like the French League and the...
That's exactly what I was saying on stream. Like it's just such a good way for it to go.
I mean, it fixes like one of the issues in esports at least, where it's like it's free to watch all the games. They don't buy hot dogs at games, t-shirts, all of these things, but these influencers in France, they fixed that.
Yeah, yeah. Did you watch the you watch the K Corp?
Yeah.
Oh,
insane. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like they fixed that problem with that thing.
The orb is taken, the showstopper's online. If you sit in position and allow them to push you,
yeah, it might be the right time to do it if you do it well.
And then blown the hell up.
Yeah, 100%. I think it's really cool.
Just ran straight into the meat grinder. An unlucky scenario.
Last player remaining.
And with Oxy going down, the weapons they're trying to save will now be under threat.
Would love to save this gun. Okay, they're not going to go too much for it, which I think is honestly the right move for T1. There's only one gun they have to worry about. 4 people on top of it. 2-4 loss bonus, maybe some stingers, Bucky, Sheriff kind of style.
As you said though.
Did the Satchel save the Brim?
I think so. Satchel and Stimmy maybe.
Yeah.
The double. Looked so hard to chase them.
C9 are very comfortable when it comes to their attack sides of maps. Allows them to set up around Oxy, put him into position. They'll have those double lurks available with Rossi and Moose, but we have high expectations for T1.
Yeah, we said Stingers might come out. We've got 3 of them. All one setup. Cam getting early info, and pretty much Zephyr just has to leave this one.
Consider, okay, they've gone there twice in a row.
Yeah, here comes a big rotate.
Slim. They stacked A initially, but after presence has been spotted, they're going to rotate everybody. This is a full gamble. And well,
lovely
2 of those
shots.
players are already gone.
Yeah.
Not a bad start.
Nade solid. Damn, Nade was solid on his head.
Buzz picking a double and ending this round where it began. Right into the spawn.
Should probably pass Cloud9, honestly.
He's made it to A.
They've been correct for their sacks a couple of rounds, and they're still just getting cleanly wiped every single time.
His best call is just to carry this forward. T1, though, have now shifted gear. They're in the lead 3-2, regardless of what goes down here. And from this point, it's a very promising
Did he put the same flank wall in other games?
I expect the main pitfalls that C9 will run into
different ones.
to exist on that
there was a couple of ones where like they would wait for the barrier to go down and do it a little bit further so it covers both angles.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool, that one. And like, you kind of know it's there, but you can't do too much.
Early in this one is, firstly, their aggression has been met
they have a few.
A fairly easy response. But if you do sit back, there is an awful lot of execution power. Like, think about it. You've got your Gecko util.
Yeah, I think so.
You can use Brimstone
we are at 10 hours 30. Might need to restart YouTube. Oh yeah, you're right.
An unbelievable amount of flashes. You then, if you get the site or even get
we should do it after this map. Yeah, if basically if you go over 12 hours, YouTube just deletes the VOD.
But mainly you get
you have to like restart
YouTube.
YouTube.
Get back into the site.
Respect
there is just a ridiculous amount of utility that can be
it's the only thing you can control sometimes.
Force you out into
do you think it's as fun watching Valorant now compared to when you started streaming and watching all of these games?
have 1 or 2 ultimates online, it becomes even easier. Because then you can throw,
it kind of yes and kind of no. It's just like meta changes, right? Like now I love meta changes. Like I did a good thing where I kind of like get kind of super invested in teams just to see like how much they improve. That helped a lot when I'm watching like the lower tier 1 teams. But
yeah, I think this is the main thing. You can't
I don't know. I still have a lot of fun doing it, just because I like seeing what people do, like people's theories. There's so many different ways of doing stuff in this game that it's awesome when stuff changes.
Yeah, because you used to observe Counter-Strike, right?
Yeah.
So it comes naturally to you that you like. I mean, I assume you enjoyed observing Counter-Strike, so you enjoy observing and spectating in general.
Yeah.
Perfect combo.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, perfect combo. Well played.
Yeah, it somehow worked out perfectly. Like just combining them both into the most perfect thing.
The most successful spectator.
Yeah, the observer. Just watching, somehow watching. See this wall here on A short? That's what they were doing all the time.
Yeah, this one aggressive. I saw it super early in the off-season. I think it was APAC playing. I don't know. Some team did this. It could have been T1 who did it, actually. I don't even know.
Like a bit of a comp diff.
I saw it, and I brought it, and it still was ass on the map.
Not a lot of utility to try and use defensive aggression for.
Well, they're certainly clearing everything inside of Hookah. The arc rows put through as well, just as an extra flash from Meteor. Just in case there was someone peeking.
Which region do you enjoy watching the most?
Pacific.
But the passive hold, what's it say? It's
Pacific's really fun, man.
And Pacific is...
C9 waiting for the trap to be triggered. You can see the trap wire awaiting the jump out. This is a very common play, though, and one you can see they're more than ready for on the side of T1. Avoiding that, and a flash coming through from Gecko means that they can
Pacific
blitz straight in.
APAC,
Players smoked out, but look, just behind that smoke is Zeppy. He'll take his moment to
Paper X are fun. GENG are always like fun. Honestly, some of the Japanese teams are fun just because they have like insane players like Mace. It's incredible.
Yeah, it was one of the few spots on the site that was actually safe. Because again,
I think that region, in my opinion, is the best region.
Is that you have the nade in front, you have so much utility falling behind. What he basically did was snake bite underneath. So the second he sees all of the util coming
I think the most fun watching the game is Paper X, just because it's non-stop madness.
It's a tough execute to fight against.
Like those games
so much individual
skill. Good. Oh yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. Like some of the stuff they get away with, it's just so fun to watch. I'm like trying to... Sorry, say that again. Oh, I was gonna say I'm trying to like kind of explain it, like a lot of what's going on, and sometimes it just makes no sense. So I'm just like, oh.
Yeah, I was gonna say their playstyle also allows for even more individual plays, which makes it even more fun.
Yeah, exactly. I think EMEA will be pretty fun this year, though. A lot more fun teams. Less Sadak. Floor as well now.
Definitely. A lot of question marks in EMEA. Same as in NA, honestly. So many dark horses.
Yeah. Yeah, the upset potential is going to be through the roof. It's going to be awesome. Damn, this is pretty sick. Dude, the Viper, you know when you do this Viper setup, it's so hard to just do anything on attack. Viper ult short with the orb over towards showers. I feel like the only success I see is either people have ults or they like time the showers smoke.
The flank's underway as well. Vice being down, wall no longer there. Izu suspects it, but
I have a pretty good counter for it.
Oh, really?
The shorty's good on any distance.
I'll keep an eye out for it.
You know, I mean, this is really an expected round.
But it's strong. The A short one is just kind of broken.
Put a Viper's pit down on A.
And then the one-way orb in showers is like you said.
As well. There's no need for them to be worried.
Viper util everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, you broke every choke point on the map.
Vic was
it's
a little bit
incredible.
far away, just about able to get the smokes in as the push came into play. But the numbers on site, the fact that they are more than ready for the hit to come in there, plays cleanly into C9's hands. 2 rounds in a row now, and the lead is theirs once again.
Yeah, I like the fact that Oxy's now starting to be a little bit
more
audacious.
Knife. It's so good.
Play around that util.
You can't beat it, you can't destroy it. You just get info on if they're on.
For him to be in that
KO is insane on Vine.
Yeah, it's really good. The unbreakable knives, just full info on the sides.
And it just counters so many agents that is in the default comp, like Razor, Gecko ult, these things. His ult is just, yeah, he just counters all of them.
Liking this from C9 though, we're looking over towards the orbs, right? We got one away from Meteor, one away from Sylvan, and we are just fighting both of the orbs.
1 minute left.
They say as we give this one up for free. Oh, maybe not.
And T1 don't show any signs of moving. Patiently waiting for that.
Yeah, this was good. They both got hit by the knives as well over towards B. Like they are just fighting it heavy.
When push comes to shove, set up inside a bath seems like it's going to find its reward. Meteor is creeping forward here.
But moves needs to move.
From the steel guard and the ult that could take their weapons.
Well done from Stack.
I'm not sure how Stacks is offered
and
that
Meteor.
battle. I'm not sure how Meteor gets away quite
as
free
great.
as he does, almost losing his head in the end.
Push up short 20 seconds still though. It's going to be hard. They got a DRX smoke on default. Yeah, they got a TP out.
Rossi.
They got a trip and wall.
Oh, yes.
Huge, dude. There's a lovely nade from TP as well.
Yeah. They don't even have time, do they? No, they don't.
6 seconds. They need to run it.
In fact,
the time
Ah, man, that was sick from Rossi. It was lovely decision making. They did this trip on pistol as well. It's awesome. Just give him the trip in hookah.
It was like their one out that round. What Rossi just did there.
C9 with another.
It was what, sorry?
It was their one out of the round. Like,
yeah,
he had to do that to win the round. It was the only option they had.
That gave him the boot. He's gone back to America's.
It's almost as if the KO and the Vice did it too well towards B long in showers.
Like the reposition
So
right at the
it
last
ended up
second.
not,
spot on
took
the site.
TPs and they stayed on
Knew
B.
there was a fight coming, heard the TP, and immediately just.
I didn't need to say I'm insane, dude. If Rossi plays like this in normal season, man, it's gonna be sick watching C9 as well.
Yeah, they're good.
And extends the lead of Cloud9.
Who's like the team? I guess have you been playing many of the kind of teams from Tier 1?
Every time C9
no, not with the energy roster.
We saw them in the previous. Over on Pearl, so many down to a second or two, and right here, T1 couldn't quite replicate that result. Changing on the B setup.
Look at where they are. Wow,
my eyes are down. The info is huge.
All goes in. Does it hit those guys at long? No. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, I was wondering if it got the 2 at long as well. Dude, it doesn't matter. We could have classic shorty.
Oh, the bazooka. Oi, oi, oi.
Oh, God.
1 HP. He had 1 HP after hit himself.
This round started
What
so
is
well
this?
for C9, but now it's left onto Oxy. So many players still to deal with. The nade will buy him a little bit of extra time, but eventually...
Dude, he point blank shot him and survived on 1 HP.
Yeah. Try and do it all on his own, and he can't make it out versus Buzz. That got incredibly... But Buzz does what's needed.
Well, that's it. I mean, we talk about breach stuns being cosmetic, but with some of the pistols and the players that we have in this game, it doesn't really matter what weapons in their hand. We've seen Buzz in round 1 of this BO5
now
coming out with a knife kill.
He walked through the wall again.
Yeah, 17 went through wall. Rossi went for the knife midway.
And he's dancing back and forth through the smokes. The savior of
The
this
Vice ult
round.
was pretty nice. This is something that's impressed me on this map. They have a couple of Vice ults that are actually like pretty good. They get the whole of the sides.
Yeah.
Corner hookah, corner showers. I don't think it's the greatest ult, but they at least use it nice.
They're out for C9, but the credits are running dry.
I think it has some good uses. I think retakes it should be good also from some positions.
Yeah.
Like you retake a layer of some of the site and then you pop your ult from there so it goes deeper.
Cloud9 players in the corner on long. It didn't matter. Oxy's been so happy to just push versus the Vice and Meteor, not allowing him the space that he would desire. Moose also
just stops the plant as well.
Plant will be denied.
Sylvan get that
Moose
kill.
has been lost now. The return of the showstopper.
Oh my God, there's so much invested into this one.
No one meets their maker.
Yeah.
Somehow that barely even did damage to Easy.
Yeah, everyone has a good understanding of the money and how much this round means.
Sylvan, though, will be punished by Rossi. An animal when it comes to this shorty. And now the eyes drawn towards Lamps means that Zeppa could be free to just walk right up behind Isu. A free kill and a flash that follows. Stacks reacts well for the first, the second.
You cannot peek there on A short. Nah, you can't peek there. You are not allowed to peek there on A short. You are not allowed to peek on A short there like that, Zeppa. That is illegal.
T1 tie it up.
The 1v4.
That is illegal. Oh, yeah. Well played from Stacks though. Holy shit.
There shouldn't have been any way he gets that second kill. Almost lining up at the end.
Oh my god.
It took a few extra bullets to finish them off, but that's why we talk about Stacks.
It was such a good round from Cloud9 as well.
Yeah, it was pretty nice until then.
They got the Brimult, they got the Razor for that. That's a huge round to win.
1v4 puts you down to the eco. It's
the trophy cabinet yet to be filled. Oh, here, Red Bull home ground. He's looking to change
4
that.
people with the Viper.
He's looking to take that trophy home.
Maybe this is
Even if he has to do it with his teammates kicking and screaming behind him.
What ults have they got?
Could completely change
Not like
the outcome
they
of this map.
can send it through, really.
5 stingers is what sit
They're just going to go fast behind if one of the trips
in
break.
the back pockets of Cloud9. A Viper's pit used and 3 players sat within it, hoping that their opponents would challenge. Instead, they look to hit B with just a single defender.
Well, that defender isn't looking to do all too much defending. Backing off towards the elbow. We said Stacks had a slow start on the previous map. In fact, in the series in general.
I mean, they haven't taken any map control.
That has lit a fire up under him. Couple of big plays per map. Izu.
Oh, he's timed him.
Oh,
that's unlucky.
But I'll tell you what, Stacks did
15 HP.
Up, taking elbow control, just another foothold for this T1 roster. With the advantage in weaponry and certainly in numbers.
And the Jewel decided so much, gave him a little bit of map control, a little bit of freedom. Crossfire in the after plant.
If he gets that kill, Oxy takes timing faster than Hookah.
In T1's hands, they could be taking the lead in this final round by 2 as we move on to half number 2.
Yeah, I think that's a backbreaker.
That's the thing with these Apex teams. It's like their explosiveness and their scaling is just so good. Like when they're fighting, everyone is legit fighting.
Yeah.
It's just full chaos.
And now we see Meteor.
It's so hard to get multis. It's just trades on trades.
Now has so much depth of talent that anybody could be the one to take them over the line, but I don't think C9 are going to feel too disheartened. The only worry is what we
This could be kind of nice though. We got the Sky Flash hitting no one on B, so the rotate gets in here fast. We got anti-KO set up, so the trips are still on. Hey, that is one. Molly broke the trips. Yeah, there we go. Nicely done.
Oh, he gets a little greedy.
Dude, Bud's got some nice pathing. Like every time, just getting the high ground on every single site. Dude, Wingman tanks so much util planting as well. You know when you're trying to do delay on A and he's just out here just tanking stuff. It's
they need to make him a little bit more squishy, but then he also kind of becomes useless. So
I'm fine with that. Yeah, this is good. This was off the flash earlier that didn't connect. Ignite.
That's going to force them out of the smoke into the open, but it might not matter. Who's left to stop them? It's Stacks again.
Not again. Okay.
Not quite working in his favor.
6. If I'm C9, I get 6 here. I'm pretty happy.
I mean, I'm very happy because I don't know if T1's comp is defense or attack sided, but it should be attack sided.
Yeah, no, I agree.
It feels like a series that's going to go all the way.
Who won the pistol? T1 won the pistol, right?
Complete back and forth.
No, Oxy had a 4K. Yeah,
C9's short play.
We'll see if they have.
I mean, if I'm both teams, then I'm kind of fine actually. Like if I'm T1, I'm thinking it's 6-6 is rough, but we lost the pistol. It could have been 8-4.
Again, Zephyr has such a huge
it's a good handshake
play based off just reading his opponent's utility, knowing that they're not expecting him to go the long way around, and because of that, they were completely bamboozled when he comes in from behind. Now looking forward into this half, though. We've seen Rossi have, again, some just huge individual plays, but that has only been matched.
Imagine the day when they have like cameras inside of the monitors and everyone sits like freaks. Just staring into the souls of spectators.
We've seen fantastic calls throughout the series.
Yeah, it's always the forehead cams. Can never get the cameras right.
Able to play the map was integral. And with what is such a high amount of sort of information util, a lot of flashes that can make
dude, that's so funny. I'm trying to imagine it in my head now.
Excellent second half.
It would be funny.
This is the half that I was most excited to see. We'll have a lot of Meteor
I mean,
in
if
isolation.
they didn't mess up that 1 versus 4 Cloud9, it would have been a clean half.
Yeah, it would have been really good. Wouldn't have had to have ecoed as well.
Made it so
Would have
difficult
been
for
real
FUT to
nice.
ever have any form of ground
Can they win
towards
double
this A
pistol?
site.
Current pistols 4-1, dominating 1-0 this map.
From this attacking
Oh,
side
boy.
towards A as they group and push
Sure.
straight in. Not much resistance with Sylvan down 5 HP and 0 seconds later. This is a successful start to the pistol.
It's a giant hill, dude. All three.
Of their
Yeah.
Red Bull home ground.
Power refresh after this.
They've been fantastic in these pistol rounds. It's been something that T1 has struggled with. All players back up to full health, although not for long. That's Rossi down. That might just be an opener back into this one. You still got a flash, but more importantly, the wingman acting as that third player, acting as that diffuser, but that won't be there for long. Zeppa adds another one to his growing tally, and it's left all onto Meteor. He needs to try and find these kills in quick succession, but they are playing so passively at this stage that it would have to be an error. And there is
Nice entry from Vic.
Someone always gets a 3K, it seems, on pistols.
Saw on the previous map on attack.
Zeppa has bounced back since that 1v4.
All the way down on the gas. Meteor had a good attempt at this one. Not just holding down in the first.
5-1 on the pistols. Hard to lose when you're doing that.
Yeah.
Hell, that 1v2.
I don't know how they're gonna fix the Valorant though. It's such a
it up. Puts one round to the good for C9.
big thing, pistol rounds.
Yeah, we so someone in chat had something that I loved. I always talk about like the no orb for diffuse, no orb for plant.
Instead, Meteor has got the sheriff out.
Yeah, that could be something.
It helps it a little bit for like the third, fourth round ult ways.
Yeah, it does. It stops the snowballing.
Looks like maybe the potential for a pop flash at the back of sight. It's been attempted, but
okay, it's lovely nade to stop.
Hasn't had the success that maybe he would have hoped for. As you said, other than that, there is little
Problem
to
is
no
they saw
investment.
3 smokes
Any
on
damage
this.
done is
So they got no more smokes. They went for the classic anti-eco. You go over towards long, you smoke all of these off. And they got no smokes and they got to get through here. Good news is they're up against a solo brim, so they can kind of just walk contact with guns.
The util just clearing out some of these close positions, the risk quickly diminishes. Again, though, they haven't been able to.
DJ Plonker, thank you so much for the prime. Thank you for the 4 months, mate.
I was going to say keep popping it, but not anymore.
Yeah. Instead of popping it, they're locking it.
I appreciate
down
the prime,
on B
mate.
for
Thank you.
C9. Lots of control.
Great name,
Elbow
solid
flooded.
name.
Stacks, despite recovering the sheriff, has to hit some phenomenal shots. The jump peek from Zeppa throws him off the scent.
It's such a different. It's such a different round if you have Viper smoke here. Like Viper wall.
I mean, this round becomes scarier than for attackers, but it doesn't here.
Claiming those orbs. They may just sit back in the spawn, punish aggression.
My stream's killing me, man.
Outside
Every
because
so
there is
often
a
I just get a
cam
little pause.
waiting and watching in case they try and go towards the spawn. And actually, I do wonder if Moose might just try and farm up what he can. It's only a sheriff in his hands that I believe
Story of
even
my
that
life.
he picked up. He was running just a ghost. And okay, for Sylvan, that's an extra orb, but now you could potentially get even closer for Zeppa.
Yeah, nice.
An ultimate that will give them a lot of
Nice
information.
rounds from Zeppa. He had like
rounds to
4
come.
consecutive rounds where he did
Not
really,
online
really,
just
really,
yet,
really
but
good.
he's getting pretty close.
Jumping out of CT spawn there.
He's on his way as C9 are extending this lead even further.
In Samsara, thank you as well, dude. 30 months. Thank you for the tier 1.
Defending side, it doesn't matter. C9, they win the early rounds.
Almost, we're almost there. Thank you for that.
Off. T1 learned that on our first map in this series. But there's something about these third rounds. C9 just put them up again and again.
Bonus rounds looking nice. Armor-wise, they got more heavy armors.
Huge value. We saw
But
that
the
in the
normal
previous.
wall from T1, we head over towards the
leading
weak
the
side, and we're playing solo as well out here, caught out in the
Not
open.
slowing it down. The nade is thrown, and Oxy steps into the fray.
Yeah, and we got a lot of space on this.
To work with.
I'm Brim now. Oh, okay, they both double swing. That was actually nice.
And winning it again. Stacks on 15 HP. A random spray would take him down, but he's clinging onto
he stacks it incredible. Dude, this one got real close. I kind of like with the C9. Who is this? Oxy Vic, just insta swing to kill sight. I was thinking that maybe one would go elbow and one would play sight here, but like they're on together.
Oh yeah, they stole that round from us. C9.
It really is.
Interesting.
The old versus the new. Of course, there was a small crossover where Rossi and Stax played a couple of games together, but
yeah, they went for the same anti-eco strat, right? The 3 smokes again.
Helm of the Korean super team. And what a helm that right now it seems he deserves. 2 very high impact rounds coming out of Stax. One that was
did a lot of damage here though, chat. We got 2 people that can buy next, and we got, I mean, honestly, Zeppa.
The utility of T1. That's where this game can get out of control. If you respect too much what's there from, say, Sylvan Smokes or the Vice, or worried about being caught by a knife from the initiators, you can very easily be stalled out of this game. Instead, they're taking map control incredibly fast. In fact, they look for a second like Oxy might even just jump out the window, but he was just checking.
Love how C9 are doing this though. There's so much pressure over towards B. Like they're making the Brim play here.
You never know with him.
You
never know.
I just think it's so strong. This inset on Hookah is always how I play against no Viper.
Despite avoiding that Gecko flash.
Dude, Izu again.
That was learned the hard way by Izu, falling down, but the blast packs through, the nade clears back sight, Sylvan quickly reoccupies that space.
Yeah, they see the double flag, they got to kill.
Ooh. But the shot is wonderful. One more.
Oi, oi, oi. He's looking like me.
Yeah. Rolling back the years. Damn, bro. That was sick.
For this young gun, and another under the belt. C9's lead evaporates, and we're neck and neck once more.
It's funny how some players just gain superpower when they play the Guardian and they just one-tap everyone.
Yeah, when they're just super calm with their aim just because they don't spray. It takes out that instant spray crouch factor. I loved it, man. We just had practices, we just had Scream and Soulcast use it only. Just so sick.
Dude, Soulcast is so underrated in my opinion.
He's really good, man. I'm telling you, him with a Guardian is disgusting.
Abyss with his
I don't know, from outside perspective it looks like it's like a confidence thing with him. When he's feeling confident, he's like insane, like actually insane.
It really is. We had a big thing about it. Like when he starts second guessing himself, it kind of messes up. But if he's just like in the flow state, just knows exactly what he wants to do, he's great.
Yeah. Good. Nice. He mollied the naded backside now to counter the Brim.
The man who's bailed them out of so
many swing rounds wrecking B site.
To the wayside, and C9
Viper ult to secure it.
Why don't they just move the Vice over to B? Because again, her mollies are 12 seconds each, right? 11 or 12 seconds.
No, I think they're going to.
Now in T1's hands, as Zeppa has it all to do. And not much to work with.
Dude, how did they kill the Vipers so fast?
I don't know, I missed it, I was looking at other things.
Did he try to get too much space maybe with the ult and then they just spammed him?
Incredibly impressive.
Chat, did anyone see? Oh, we'll get it in the replay, surely.
Up against the Viper's pit. Like 2 seconds later, you're looking
at they winning this round? It's just the Viper can't die here. I think he swings out into the open to get a deeper Viper ult where honestly he should just tuck wall and do it.
From C9. They're so happy to just get up in the faces of them, but it just didn't seem like they had another layer to it.
You could see Amy struggling with life.
A little bit of luck that goes a long way with the spam through, but clearly a little bit of frustration creeping in. 3 rounds in a row now for that defensive side, and the worry here is that
they got the Vipers from that. That's like a.
I feel like C9 have lost. That really
the Brim dies there on B is actually like does them a favor there because they win the round. They get the Viper ult.
There has been big individual plays in a round like this. We could see that all over again.
Okay, they know the wall's here, so what are we doing?
They step past it, you could be in danger. Trying to bait it out, and they've
okay, it's pretty good as a default though. They create a lot of pressure.
This was all part of the plan. As they fade back now, you start to
Buzz
wonder,
could own this though. Keep an eye on Vic. Vic has ult.
Maybe they've rotated already, and the idea is that someone has to go and check. Someone will step out of position, and Moose will rip their head clean off. Dog goes through, trailblazing the A site, and that gives them the information.
Oh, what HP is that? 32?
32 HP, but it's enough to keep Meteor.
But why did he do it that shallow?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Worried about the.
Might not land for the kill.
I don't know. He kind of already cleared that angle.
Also has his ultimate online spot through.
Worried about back to sight, I guess.
To hit this, he could potentially take their weapons
he has
away.
A bazooka.
Really
yeah, no,
scary ult to play on when you're up against it.
Come on, you don't even need to satchel it. You just pop the bazooka, just run.
huge value. He's trying to jump up to avoid it.
16.
Manages it, and it's going to be the switch up. But look at the position of
EP goes in, but they're gonna insta realize and KO. Dude, why is KO still rotating?
My
comms.
waiting for them to go on the move, and he still managed to survive.
Oh boy!
It's just he gets the ult off. It's perfect timing ult.
15 seconds.
Brim
Great Brim ult to stop it.
And get in, and they're only using the pistols on the majority of the players.
Satchel?
Time is ticking,
Wow,
and
that
that
was
plot
sick.
is not going to be happening.
Yeah,
They need to get that final kill, and
no
look where
plan on
Sylvan
this one.
is.
Everyone's just spamming
No
through
chance.
smoke just in case.
Yeah.
Got close. At least get plant for money, but yeah, that was nice from T1. Dude, I was worried when I saw the KO booking it to B and they had full info.
Yeah, and he kept running for like 3 seconds.
Yeah, no,
Maybe
dude,
he's the one having fucking internet problems here. What's happening? He's lagging.
I was wondering what's going on with the comms.
Look at Seppa's positioning though here. Like if he continues here instead of hides,
and that's wonderful. Blast pack goes in as
he
well.
beat the Brim ult into that corner.
Guaranteeing that there will not
Like if he just continues to walk, I think.
that we saw dropping the planter didn't work out. That blast pack may well have won the
Portante,
round.
thank you so much, Portante.
T1 had their bases covered multiple
500
times.
bits as well. Appreciate that.
That may
Been
be
the
a home
biggest
run.
Bonka fan since he was a player. I tried to be a really positive viewer. Can you ask him the biggest strength as you're seen as a player?
Well and truly in play for T1.
His
That's
energy
4
and his
rounds in a row,
communication.
and the only
Yeah.
success C9 have had
Super
on
nice
this attack
teammates.
is
Like
the pistol and the
very,
anti-eco.
very nice
Thing
teammate.
as well is these last
He
two
always,
have easily been there.
when you did
Like,
interviews, he always came
Yeah,
across
this
as
is-
like
this is the
real,
awkward thing. The
real
thing is,
nice
Yeah,
guy.
yeah.
doesn't even need
The
to
thing
be
is, he's
activated
just
to
genuinely
get
like
the kill
that
anyway,
as a
but
person,
it
like
really
a
did
nice
just
guy.
feel like they had
He's
sort
just
of
not
layers
forced or
on
anything.
layers
So in the
to
team, it's
deny
just
anyone getting back
really
in
nice, like
and
really
making
good
sure
vibes,
that that
and
was
just helping
awkward.
with that.
But it's
that
also
sort of
just
stuff.
the fact that, yeah, it came down to the
Love
last
that.
few
Potente,
seconds.
thank you so
You're
much for the
running
question
into
as well,
site, you
and the
lose
bits.
all your guns. It's panic stations. But the main man I'm
Honestly,
looking at
very
is
unlucky
Sylvan.
for him that
He
he
just
didn't
goes, okay,
make
my teammates have won this round. I
franchised
can
in like
just
a
sit,
different role
make
or
sure I
something. It
survive.
would have been a
And
banger.
It's got to be such a
Yeah,
tilter,
yeah.
'cause you've
He
killed everybody
he
but
streams
one
now,
guy,
right?
and
Does he
then
still
you lose
stream?
on the clock.
Yeah, he's streaming, doing his
That is
thing.
a really tough way to see a very important round
Trump's
go,
accountant with
but
the Prime. Thank you so much for the 11 months.
Huge investments, despite the ults
Guess
they
that's
put
the
into
write-off.
it,
Thank you so much.
the position their ult economy now is in, where they might not have any online if T1 do run away. With the end of this half, the safety nets are gone, and C9 appear to be in free fall with credits running dry. There's still a couple players able to buy, and with the loss
A
bonus, they'll be
pretty big
distributing
round
that
from
cash
C9.
well. T1 have got a little bit more of an advantage. Operator on Buzz, locking
Again,
down
I still
Baffert. We've
still
seen the
love what's
smoke
going
in
on
play
here.
many times. This
Just
time,
the
wide
pressure
open, and
of
Moose
this
seems
is
aware of
great,
that.
and like
He
they
is-
really think there's one
I mean, we
back
saw
over
at the start
towards
of
it
the
from the
round, it's one
defaults
of
that have
the
been
most
going
passive
on.
holds
I
that you can
personally
possibly
would
play
always
in
leave
his
one in
spawn.
here
And
just for the
he's
rotate,
caging the
but
cross. He definitely knows something's going on.
I was like, this is different. This smells off, and there you go.
Guide dog
They're
goes
gonna realize
in.
where Buzz is.
Smoke to
knowing where he
plant.
is
Wait,
and dealing with
smoke
him.
to stop the
Two
plant.
very different
Okay.
things. He believes he's being pressured, but now he's actually being swung on from the other side. Goes
see.
back to try
Oh.
and fight versus Moose, who's looking to try and get this close
Whoa.
angle.
Oh.
They've gone
No way.
past each other.
No way.
He still wins the fight.
How did he know
makes
that he
it
went
so
through?
much
Did he
tougher.
see him?
I don't know. He
There's
must
no
have
way.
saw something.
Control. Rossi manages a kill, and a second, as said, he is trying to drag this team through these
Lovely
rounds
shot.
with Vic to support him. They
Can't
brought
do
this
that
back.
stacks, come on.
12 seconds,
Ooh.
Buzz wants a kill.
Okay, but managed to get the
Knowing
plant. This is
1v1
kind of
was on offer
doable
if
for
the
Vic.
plant was in play, and now there's only one left to find.
comes the
Pushed
fish.
back by the nade. He's managed
Nope.
to evade.
No
the
fish.
Gecko ult for now. The flash as well. Destroyed by Vic, but 85
Yeah,
HP.
off,
He's going to
though.
have to be quick on the trigger.
He missed.
And unfortunately, the op doesn't land. The defuse underway. Vic steps in, takes
Ooh.
damage, and even
Oh.
more from Buzz on the op.
Busted
third
insane
kill of
to
the
go.
round.
But
Buzz.
how are
Buzz
they
T1
winning these
hammer
rounds
home
on
this
defense? I
lead.
don't understand.
Oh, they're close.
11-8.
They're just brawling all the
Fine,
time.
may
What's
well be
going on?
theirs.
The funny thing is, I know that guy was wearing a Fnatic jersey the other day.
I
so
feel like C9 is hitting the
if he
correct side
matches
also, like they're
both the teams,
dodging the
he's supported
vice.
with
Yeah, they're
All
dodging
the time.
bias.
a rough one. I'll say their teams
He
are going
didn't
to
see him,
have to
look.
pay him to curse the opposition if that's the case. But
What? Is that like a
that'd
radar
definitely
thing
be
or
a rough
something?
thing
I
to
don't
see,
get
but
that.
Maybe.
something that's also
Or
being
his
Footstep?
move stepped.
That
Yeah,
position
could be a
of
step.
Because his read from the beginning of the round, use your cages to get up close, and a split-second movement gives Buzz a kill, and then he takes down
flash
two of
over
your
the
teammates.
top. I love that
That's
flash,
gotta be
man.
the bit
Flash
that
over the top
hurts.
to let the Raze take the angle.
These individual plays,
Yeah.
these superstars for T1.
How many did they kill? Not enough.
He doesn't see the Raze
Think
with
of
this
Buzz
cam.
bringing home rounds. Sylvan sight holds.
He's
gonna walk.
dead.
That's what's got them the
Nice
lead
aware.
at this point. And Rossi, well, he's had moments of his
Too
own.
obvious with the flash, right?
But now on the attack side, he basically has to
I think
call
if anything, do that
game.
flash and
If
put
you
in
make a
B-long.
mistake here, your economy may get even worse. You don't have ultimates to play with either to supplement your ideas. It's
Okay,
a
that's
really
nice
tough
still though.
point to
And
fight
then you
from.
hear the shorty, and we know the either boom bot. We know for sure that the ops here. With that information, insta pivot over towards here. The problem is that because they have such early info, we're going to be having the KO here, and it's going to be 3 people.
Cypher to stay, to keep pressuring the race.
Yeah, I was going to say Buzz did really good to just insta go back to the angle, right?
So frequently in the last game, it was the A site, and the shift up in composition, it seems to be helping. For now, at least, making it much tougher for them to find the space. Look at how slow everybody is. No one reacting to push in with Oxy because of all that utility.
You see the little adaptation they did because C9 started to throw utility backside and got pulls off it, so now he's playing inside of tube instead, dodging all of the utility.
Yeah. When they did the Viper Molly backside.
Exactly.
But on the other side of the map, it's
Such a tiny thing, but it just changes everything.
10 seconds, and the plan needs to come in soon.
Like, it's just good comms. They've been playing different players anchoring B side all the time, so they're just telling him like, don't play here because they're countering us when we're playing backside. You gotta play into these things. Massive. Really, really good.
For what could be the last round.
Well, chances still got Razor. Op is still here. C9 kind of low money. They at least got the plant, so they should be able to get. It's just light armor, but they should have guns.
What do you think of the new armor?
So even if a team
Pretty situational. I don't think, dude. I think everyone that's like against it is like really overreacting. It's okay. It like kind of really affects like the first 2-3 rounds, but then I think it's like relatively nothingy. Like the outlaw maybe becomes a little bit more powerful. I don't think people use it that much over heavy armor. It'd just be like if you have that extra HP.
Yeah, it changes late rounds also because you know normally people get low HP and people just jump around corners with shorties, long range.
Yes,
do like 2 HP.
You won't be 100%
like,
sure.
Yeah, exactly. So it's a cool thing, I think. It adds question marks.
Yeah, that's what I said. It's just an extra layer, right?
Yeah, I like it. I mean, I'm not against it at all. It's nice.
The battle against Rossi.
Yeah, I agree. That's pretty much where I was at with it. I see a lot of people overreacting.
For now, at least.
Yeah, I think it just makes the game more fun.
Yeah, it's just an extra little layer to think about.
Retrieved.
Okay.
Ultimate that can make things awkward for players in close corners.
Dude, this is hard. Oh god, that's a lot harder now.
Yeah.
There's nobody else coming from that angle. It makes it tough for the rest to face off against this crossfire up in the window
incredibly well.
alongside
Like around the side, the anchors.
It's now left onto the new boy, a showstopper thrown out to try and end it. Doesn't quite connect, but it won't matter in the end.
He won't look good on this map, though. We'll give him that. Dude, that's with double pistol. Like they wrecked him.
Oh, true. C9 won both pistols.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a stomp then, in my opinion.
Yep. Not wrong.
That's a stomp. I'm feeling like shit if I'm Cloud9 after that game. I'm feeling real bad after that one. But it's the one before, the momentum swing.
Yeah,
honestly.
No, it is.
It's a huge momentum swing. Like it's illegal to lose that.
It's like as well. It's worth. Like it's mental and it's worth too. Like they lose next round just purely because of the.
Well, yeah, so far they've basically played 2 best of 3s.
Yeah, it would have been an 8-4 half on
we
their
talked about that in terms of
defense, which would have been huge, and then it would pistol 10-4.
GG. To get through 6 maps.
Restart YouTube. Oh yeah. Okay. Thanks so much, Lexi.
They still have to win a 7th to get that trophy.
Just gonna get my cat food
on stage, like they are not wilting, they are not exhausted, they are not a team that looks like they're about to make silly mistakes or errors that a team that's been playing all day might make. Yep. No, they look locked in.
Mitch, they look like they just got up there.
They really do. I don't know how they're that fresh after this long of a day. If I'd been awake, just not even doing anything, just awake at the time they woke up this morning.
Mosh 241 with the tier 1. Thank you very much, mate. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thanks for the tier 1, dude.
Somehow they're up there delivering performances like this, and obviously Oxy as a player that we talk about and have talked about again going back to Tokyo last year. This man is phenomenal.
Great question.
Haven. Ooh, the best map in the game.
Yes,
able
that's
to
what
deal
I'm
with him with
saying.
Rossi reaching
So
levels.
good.
I don't know what this man does. What happens in his head, like the
Actually,
anime
such a good
speech
map.
going on every time he's against the odds. But once the numbers are against him, he just shows up. Speaking of that, Stacks in this clutch, I had zero faith in him getting 2 kills, let alone all 4. And I can't imagine what it's like when you see this, the round crumble, all your teammates die, and you say, ah,
What
man,
does
okay,
T1
well,
play
we'll
on
get into the
Haven?
next.
Let's see
And
here.
then your IGL, who's had a tough series so far, shows up like that.
Default comp, they play Jet.
Yeah, I'd say I will say when we had him on
games.
DRX
No, that's
for a
a
long
long time
time,
ago.
he was always
Oh,
making
they haven't
those
played Haven yet.
international
Oh, they
events.
haven't?
I have missed him.
Oh, that could be fun.
In the
international
play-ins, they
stage.
played
It's like,
versus
he's
that
always
division.
had incredible players around him,
They played Jet
but
instead of
somehow
Neon.
he's the one that still makes the
Been
craziest
crazy
plays.
here.
Like, you're the
4
guy
fast
leading
kills
the
from
team.
Meteor.
You're the guy that a lot
Rossi
of the time
top
is doing all the
fragging
grunt
again.
work. Like, yeah, don't worry, Buzz. I've got my flash ready. Oh, I've thrown out. Oh, you've got 2
YouTube
kills, well
chatters,
done. Everyone's
YouTube
going,
chatters. I'm
"Stacks
about
has
to
only got
restart
3.
your
Stacks has
stream,
only
okay?
got
So
3
you might have
kills.
to
He's
find
not
the
very
stream
good."
again.
And then you put him in a 1v4, and he just kills everyone. Everyone goes, maybe I should shut my mouth.
I don't like to talk
let
about
me
it,
put
but
it
I
in
did
chat for
say
you guys,
19
hold on.
kills for Meteor, by the way.
Not bad, not bad.
I did say that.
So I'm the only one who's wrong. Clearly, evidently, I know nothing about this game.
And he was so much fun to watch. Just kept switching things up, and he was very unpredictable, wasn't he?
He's annoying.
Yeah.
Maybe I can find the link and put it in the old chat as well, so it's easier for you guys.
He puts his flash
Yeah,
up
let me
there,
do it now.
and then he's got, you know, the vines that will hold us back. So we'll go in. I'll shoot the. The flash. Oh, I'm dead.